much I must just pretend to be alive. Yeah, yeah. Every day, every night you try to find yourself. Don't live your life as someone else. Can't you see we're running out of time? Gonna lose your mind if you think you're doing fine. Tell me, why do you break all of your promises? I see this emptiness inside of you. Is this your way after all? Don't let them make you feel small. You know these dreams are not yours, and we're running out of time. Don't you understand? Just stop to run away. You never feel the same when you find your way. Now that you understand, just stop to run away. You never feel the same when you find your way. Can't you see we're running out of time? You're gonna lose your mind if you think you're doing fine. Damn it. Why do you break all of your promises? I see this emptiness inside of you. Is this your way after all? Don't let them make you feel small. You know these dreams are not yours, and we're running out of time. We're running out of time. You're gonna lose your mind if you think you're doing fine. Oh, can't you see we're running out of time? You're gonna lose your mind if you think you're doing fine. You can't describe it yet, but something is wrong. Where are your dreams now, and why don't you feel strong? Yeah, yeah. Every day, every night you try to find yourself. Don't live your life as someone else. Can't you see we are running out of time? You're gonna lose your mind if you think you're doing fine. Tell me, why do you break all of your promises? I see this emptiness inside of you. Is this your way after all? Don't let them make you feel small. You know these dreams are not yours, and we're running out of time. Nothing seems missing, but you're dead inside. That sounds so much, I must just pretend to be alive. Yeah, yeah. Every day, every night you try to find yourself.
Warning: these stunts are performed by complete idiots who don't know what they're doing. For the safety of yourself and those around you, please do not try anything you see at home. You'll probably die, and that shit sucks. And please like and subscribe. Peggy, 18. The Comms Bible has rated the following footage M for moist.
Oh, there you go. Hey.
Oh my god.
Welcome all. Welcome all.
Oh, he nearly broke it then. He nearly completely destroyed it.
I nearly broke
Afternoon,
it.
people.
Oh,
Hope
shit.
everybody's doing
Very
well.
good start, isn't it?
Very good start to the first YouTube stream ever. Well, race
Or a
commentary stream.
logo.
Oh, hang on. I need to turn Sabine down a bit. It's a bit loud. Hang on.
I'm a bit
You
loud, am I? I'm a
absolute
bit
donut.
lively, that's the problem.
That's the live feed. We're live, aren't we? That's the thing. Don't mean it's all fun. So we are. Where are we? We're race 3. of
Yeah,
Homestead.
race 3 of the TORA Endurance Championship here at Homestead for the Production Card Challenge. At the end of this, we'll be halfway through the TEC. To be fair, it doesn't actually feel that long ago that we were gearing up for Daytona, and we're already halfway through the series at the end of this.
Yeah,
I remember doing the whole Daytona. That was nuts. I enjoyed that. It was
yeah.
a good night.
Well, to be fair, at the end of the middle of June, we've got the second of the 24-hour events. So we're heading to Le Mans on the old Mulsanne Straight. So the old circuit at Le Mans for another 24. So it's going to be a little bit intense. Then obviously after that we head to the Nordschleife for the 24-hour Rennen in der Grunholle. I'm pretty sure there's meant to be an umlaut on the over in Grunholle, but I ain't going to hold that against them. And then probably what will end up being the shortest race of the championship, which would be the TORA, the Retro Bathurst 1000. Now, I've heard rumours of what the cars are for that, and I just I can't get my head around how that's going to work. It's going to be interesting to see how that works.
What was that for? Bathurst?
Yeah, for Bathurst. I've heard rumblings of what the cars might be. Which will get... What?
You might need to tell me then, because I haven't seen them.
Yeah, I heard rumblings what the cars might be. I haven't seen anything official, and it's not confirmed in any way, shape or form. But I think if that happens, then it'll be quite interesting. But yeah, the cars for Le Mans are already out. Apparently, I think it's Group C and Retro GT.
They are.
It's effectively Group C and the Delta Retros.
Yeah. So speaking of the car preview, shall we have a look at what we got to feast your eyes upon the next 10 hours, shall we? Let's have a look.
Yep, here we go.
Here we go.
Whether or not people can put up with us for 10 hours, that's the problem.
No.
I mean, we do all right normally.
So, kicking off in GT4, the Audi R8 and the Camaro. Two very different cars, those. Then you got the Mustang, which is being run by our DFT team, and what seems to be the favourite car, the McLaren 570S. Then the final cars in GT4, my favourite, the AMG. I adore that Mercedes. Then you got a Porsche Cayman as well. Into GT5, the more production-braced touring car starts at the Z4 and the front-wheel drive Civic. Again, I adore the Civics. Then the Veloster and the RX-8. Honestly, one of the nicer-looking cars there is the Mazda. Again, one of the favourites seems to be the Nissan 370Z in GT5 and the BRZ, the Subaru BRZ. I do quite like the BRZ, but yeah, the 3Drifties are really good fun.
Yeah, there's been a lot of controversy over that the builds, because you got some teams who are putting out blistering bloody pace laps and stuff like that. Then you got people complaining about it.
No, Mazda does not sound the best.
No,
broken one.
Mazda sound like a pissed off wasp.
The Mazda is a little re-machine.
Yeah, but let's have a look at the tracks. Let's have a look at the track preview, shall we? Let's have a look.
So not full circuit at Homestead. Honestly, I was when I started doing some testing, I was doing it on the full infield, but we're using the banked oval, so we're getting vibes from Daytona. So yeah, the full circuit here at Miami Homestead. The long back straight really favours the GT4 cars, where they're getting up to some really daft speeds. I think even in testing in the Veloster, I think we were topping out at 145 or something along that line. But that first sector, we're really going to see quite a few drivers maybe getting into a little bit of trouble. Because that second turn where you come through that turn one, nigh on flat out, and then try and throw it into turn two using all the curb on the inside, because Forza will let you do it. Get it wrong and clip the grass, you're in a world of pain, because there isn't that much runoff between the edge of the circuit and the very unforgiving barrier of the outside. So we might see a few people making an unscheduled visit to see their good friend Barry R over the course of the night.
Oh, dear me.
Yeah, I think turn one is going to be the one that's going to kill everybody. It's just a death trap.
Turn one is fine. It's the entry of T2 that kills you. Because turn one is flat, pretty much in any of the cars. I know in GT4 it's flat in likes the McLaren and the Merc. I was just flat in the Veloster coming through there, but just. But if you get it even an inch or two wrong, you're clipping the grass and you've got a date with Barry R.
I'll flip it in T2 from FR Design.
Yeah, don't do that.
Honestly, I don't
do,
think that
let-
might be too
let us know
far off. I
beforehand
don't
so
think
we
that's
can
going to
see
be too far off what might happen.
Shall I have a look at the race leaderboard, see what's going down, even though there's nothing inputted yet, of course, but let's have a look. Let's have a look.
You just wanted an excuse for your transition, don't you?
No, I don't want an excuse for a transition.
Yeah, you do. It does give us a chance to see the drives and the teams that we've got. So what you can see there is the qualifying orders in GT4 and GT5. So obviously ESV top in GT5. I'm pretty sure that that's 3 from 3 at the moment from ESV. I'm also sure that this is the first time that Spoons haven't been on pole, if that leaderboard is correct. Because they were on pole for Daytona, they were on pole for Sebring, but by the looks of that, AMS Emperor picked them to the top spot in quali. Let me pull up and double check. Yeah, so AMS Emperor just nicked the top spot in qualifying. Looking at B Lobby, though, we've got OTR Newbies, Vanatak Platinum, PTG, FAK Logistics, the 790 car. We've got Delta Alpha. We've got both EXR teams, so EXR Prototype and Double the F at half the results. Then we've got Daredevil Motorsport and SVR Brown. A little bit of a blast from the past there with Solar Vision Racing name back out for TEC. Obviously, because you can't change team names. Otherwise, you forfeit your points. So if you want to keep your points, you've got to keep your team name.
In a way, that's kind of daft
In
situation, but there we go.
GT5, we've got a GT5 is pretty much a Subaru fest here. We've got 4 of the darn things. So XVR Targets, OTR French Baguette, Tempest Lightning, and Lightspeed International are all in the Subaru. Then we've got Scuderia Pit but Faster. They're in the Civic. Also in the Civic is NWR Team GT and Scuderia Pit. So both Scuderia Pit teams in here. Then we've got the RX-8 of Rise Motorsport, and we've got 2 Velosters, the AMG Ergo car and the PTG Mobile Advisor.net. What that does mean, though, I'm pretty sure, is we've got the gorgeous Resident Evil PTG Porsche in this one.
Yeah, I think we do, yeah.
Yeah, so you've got probably one of the most detailed liveries I've seen for a while. Looking at the cars that we've got in GT4, we've got an even split of Porsches and McLarens. You've got 3 of each. No, sorry, you've got 3 Porsche. So PTG, Delta Alpha, and SVR Brown, they're all running the Porsche. Then we've got a Camaro from Vanatax, a pair of Mercedes, and a pair of McLarens. So OTR Newbies and the Mercedes along with DDM. I love that Merc. I love that thing. Then both the XR cars are in the McLaren 570S, which again is a fantastic car to drive. But it seems like the Porsche is definitely the quicker of the cars in GT4, because the first 3 in the overall standings is Porsche, Porsche, Porsche. Now I remember everyone saying that the
Porsche
McLaren
is a
was
good
definitely
car.
going to be the quickest one, but the top 3 is 3 Porsches.
Yeah. Well, it's going to be an interesting day and evening, of course.
Yes.
I mean, the B Lob. I was going to say, I believe B Lob has been dubbed as A Lobby Point 2.
Yeah, there's a lot of top teams in this. I think it's sort of testament to how close qualifying was. So if you look at the qualifying, like the individual times for all the drivers, there was less than a second covering the top 61 drivers in GT4, and in GT5 there was a second covering the top 71 drivers.
That's
I think the
very
whole
close.
field was separated, including like some of the guys who maybe made mistakes and didn't get a clear run. The entire 129 drivers were covered by just over 6 seconds in GT4 and just under 4.5 in GT5.
Yeah.
This field is ridiculously close, no matter where you look.
It's going to be an exciting time, definitely, and especially for not only through us, done my first race stream commentary on YouTube, and it's going to be interesting. I can't wait for it.
I've just had a quick look here. If you add up, all the qualifying times for these races, they're all decided by the two drivers' fastest laps added together. So across the field in GT5, if you add up both drivers' fastest laps from all the teams that we've got in GT5,
Right.
there was 2/10 separating all 10 teams.
That's
That's
ridiculous.
not a lot.
That's
All 10 teams
Super
separated within 2/10. In GT4, it was 6/10. So this is going to be a stupidly close race.
yeah. Also, as well,
That's tight. Very, very tight. It's ridiculous.
yeah. Also, as well, please give the stream a like. That helps towards the algorithm and all that stuff. And please share this out because Tora thought things were still on Twitch.
Yeah. And we're not.
And we're not.
Clearly.
Dummy, I was literally on Tora's Discord last night. Say, "Oh, you on Twitch?" No, we're streaming on YouTube. And they was like, "Oh, okay." Because I was, dummy, we like to break the mold here.
It likes to
Stand out.
wind
Something
people up.
different. That's the thing.
We
I
like.
like to be a bit.
Do you know what I mean? So, please share the stream out. Give me. Oh, thank you, mate. Hey, Chat Lawless. Good day, gents. How we doing? Should be. Oh, bloody hell. How can you not racing? Who's talking? Me.
So you've got.
Can't get bacon.
Oh,
What's
man.
that song about? Can't get bacon.
Hang on. So your con Bible team for this evening is myself, Tom, and Aaron.
Bacon needs to join the
I think someone's broken something.
yeah.
What? I've not broken nothing.
Nah, I think something's broken within the DFT squad. They're slumming it down in D lobby tonight. But yeah, I honestly can't wait to get this going, and it's gonna be quite close throughout the whole of it. So NWR Bradders doesn't know that it's Delta Live TV, Tracks Bean, and Postcode Tom in the comms Bible. It seems like he doesn't know.
No,
I don't think he knows that it's Delta Live TV, Postcode Tom, and and Tracks Soybean, everyone's favorite type of bean. I think the only other type of bean that comes close is XP coffee beans, which you seem to be adoring at the moment, Chris.
Yes, the XP coffee beans are actually in my cafeteria at the moment, brewing.
They're going to be fueling you throughout the night.
Yes.
And to be fair, FR Design made a very good point, actually, going back to things being action-packed. There's only like 3
Hey,
weeks
Lawless,
before.
you alright?
We're only like 3 weeks away from Le Mans.
I know.
It's going to be... It's daft how close this series is in terms of like timings. At least got a bit of a break between then and the Nürburgring as well, which honestly is one of my favorite events. I adore that circuit. Some people say it's overrated, but yeah, I absolutely adore that place. I cannot wait for that series for the series to head over there. If I can find the time, I might have to find my way into a seat somewhere. But that'll be that's maybe something that's another discussion to have at some point.
Yeah, it's hang on.
So just waiting for lobbies to open for us to be able to jump in, and then we'll take a look.
Yes,
at
Mardog.
some
How you doing, mate?
cars that we've got.
Are you doing well?
Like I said, also please give this stream a like. So please subscribe if you haven't.
Oh, FR Design's dropping the dabs in straight away.
That's the thing with YouTube. Don't YouTube have the best emotes ever? Don't you got dabbing, you got everything.
Yeah, you gotta love a bit of a dab there.
You got a dab.
But yeah, I'm looking forward to this. I just want to get this race going now. How can we've moved to YouTube? Blame Chris because Chris keeps breaking Twitch.
No,
that's basically it.
No,
he keeps breaking Twitch with his bit rate.
No, the reason why we moved to YouTube is Twitch is shit because because if you're not partnered, you're capped at 6,000 kilobits a second. Where I'm like today's stream is streamed via 4K downscaled to 1080, literally no problem at all, and also that you get more discoverability on YouTube than you do on Twitch. That's the reason, and Twitch is going downhill, so we jumped.
I like that. And FR Design's got the really good. The most important part is there is a moat we can just flip people off with.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the biggest reason. That's the biggest reason. We've moved over just so you can have that emote.
Yeah, you did that just for them.
I'll be
just for
And
that
yes,
emote.
Lawless, mate. Don't worry. I'll no doubt you'll be back soon. It'll be all right.
I'll be off to C&D lobby soon to watch my C6 boys. Have a good one, guys. No, you too, mate. I tell you, I loved the Miami Vice trailer.
Yeah, that intro was
Miami
pretty
Vice
cool.
Video. The C6 Miami Vice car is fantastic.
It's a
It was the
stream.
way that the way that it was pronounced as well. It's like didn't have time to do that, but here it is anyway, and it just chucks it up. It's just like that
Yeah,
makes
yeah.
full sense to your post.
Is there a stream for D lobby? Yes, there is, but I don't know who it is.
Let's find out. So it is
Um,
Monster Skyline, apparently. It's streaming all stints for D Lobby. So
All
A
of
Lobby is
them?
over on the Forza channel for stints 1 and stint 2. Then it moves over to the TORA Live for stint 3 through 5. B Lobby, the best lobby, is obviously right here with the team of the Comms Bible. Then you've got C Lobby, which is over at FTC. And D Lobby is the last one that's being streamed with Monster Skyline taking that one. Apparently for the entire thing. However, the
Ian
Twitch
F
channel
don't have
currently
anyone.
is live. So
Ian F don't have anybody apparently, so I might just jump in E and just chuck it through my Twitch. Just be like, there you go, you can have that. Not even
Just
not even
randomly
chat through it,
do,
just have it on
lobby.
there and just randomly switch cars and stuff.
I didn't know there was an ENF lobby, to be fair. I didn't,
yeah,
never
six
knew.
lobbies. 6 lobbies here. There's a
Yeah.
stupid amount of teams and drivers. Let's double check. There's a total of 106 teams that are taking part in this one. I'm pretty sure that's a few down on Sebring. I'll have to double check now, but I think that's a few down on Sebring.
Yeah.
I still need an invite for this first lobby.
Yeah, same here.
Chris, can you just do the honors of just like poking them with a stick, saying, "Hey, can we get in here, please, guys?"
I'm hang on.
Even online.
Let's have a look. So
DDJ? No, DDM.
DDM.
Oh God, I don't have him. Yeah, Thomas. Right, DDM Jam. I don't have him.
So we had 113 teams for we had 113 teams for Sebring. We've got 106 for Homestead, so a little bit down on what we had last time. But at the same time, I think that's still going to be a bit manic throughout the entirety of this race,
Yeah.
especially with like the GT4s and the GT5s. Not actually in real terms, not having that much difference in terms of pace. So it's only about 5 and a bit seconds. Pole time for GT4 was a 1:18.5. The pole time
Thomas
for
Stringfellow. Hello,
GT5 was a 1:23.1.
Yeah.
So what is that in proper money in terms of something 1
you could join off me, Tom. I'm in the lobby now.
4.6 seconds separating the two cars. Do you want crookie, lad?
Yeah. Can you post a link to D lobby streamer? Sure, we get that sorted for you.
If you give us about a week,
Yeah.
I might be able to.
So let's look at some of the drivers in D lobby, shall we? So no, not D lobby, B lobby. So we got PTG Commando, which I think was TRP Commando. We have the resident DOR Lucky Sod in here.
I've just been invited to a game. Are you already in a game?
Yeah, we're in the game.
Yeah, I'm in the game.
You're both in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're both in there.
Well, they just invited me, so what I'll do is I'll jump out. Oh. WA. You're still WA10 Tom, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm still WA10 Tom. I haven't changed it to postcode Tom or to something else that's completely
And what's yours,
inappropriate.
Chris?
Yet.
What's mine?
He's DOR Crookie.
CROOK Triple E.
But you've got to say it with the Scouse accent whenever you mention it. It's Crookie.
Oh, yeah, fuck it now.
Crookie.
So we
They just invited me to the game, but I don't need to be in that game, so I'll leave.
I
We're only allowed to do it, they're not free, so.
well, I think you should see how long they notice. So for some reason I've not got any drivers showing up. So
There we go. There's your D lobby thing. Mardog's in. Go Delta Alpha.
yeah, we got. Why have we got no drivers showing?
Because they haven't loaded up the thing, and everyone's still choosing a car according to this.
Everyone's got the car according to me now.
Well, the final call has gone out in the TORA Discord for people to join their lobbies.
So we've got
If you haven't already joined
16
them,
drivers in here. I
I'll
think we
do that.
actually have a full complement of drivers.
Do you have bacon in there? No, it's in the wrong lobby.
Oh, we've got the only one. He's PTGJ Caesar. Must hail Caesar.
Oh, bacon's in the correct lobby now. It's fine.
I think we're missing 2. We should have a total of 18 drivers in 20 if you include me and Chris.
Yeah.
So we're missing 2 drivers. I will have to go through and see if I can figure out who is missing.
I was thinking I've had no bloody audio then, but I've turned my bloody thingy down. My
You
Saxa.
absolute donut.
No,
Donut.
no. I mean, everyone can hear it on stream, which I've turned it down on my headphones. Split free Spa.
It seems like
Split feed
yeah.
Spa. Of course we got split feed. Of course we got split feed.
Split feed.
We got split feed, but it's not working for some reason.
You've broken it.
It's broken. Oh,
We do
there
have
it is. Yeah,
split
completely
feed, but
broken.
it's a little bit. It's a little
That
bit
is a little
broken. Yeah,
Yeah,
bacon
that's
is in D lobby.
Yeah,
I
I
got-
sorted that.
Oh, hang on. I know why. Just 1 minute. There you go.
There we go.
There you go.
You need to stop breaking it, Chris.
Vic.
I don't know what you've done to keep breaking it.
I know.
Right.
Yeah, I broke it. I always break shit.
Do us commentators have to select a car before they can load this up? I don't know.
You
No,
are
it's 'cause,
shitting me.
they might need to load the track. That's what it is. So don't worry.
Yeah, they
haven't
still need to
loaded
load the track. I know that much.
Yeah, then all the cars will show up.
Before they load the track.
Normally.
Yeah, he's in DFT. I think DFT are down in D.
Yeah.
Along with Track United as well. So both cars with track drivers in D lobby tonight. I'm saying tonight, and it's like 3:00.
I know.
Yeah.
So used to streaming when
We're not there yet. We're getting there.
Yeah, we are getting there. We are getting there.
Transition's fantastic. You spent way too much time on that.
Oh, yeah, I spent the best part of 10 minutes.
You're dead proud, aren't you? You are dead proud, aren't you?
Well, thing is, I was like watching baseball the other night. I was like, that looks good. So I'll try and.
You're watching baseball.
Yeah, I was watching baseball on YouTube. I thought, you know what, I'll do a scores and rip it from that.
Whoa.
I'm joking. Anyway, Travis PSUK is always fun to watch. Definitely.
There's always some really tight racing between them two. Always. Fair most of the time as well. Like, there's never any.
Not one else's cars,
I
though.
don't think there's ever seen any issues between them, to be fair.
Bloody hell. I might need to close my
The only
web
issue I've got
browser.
here is I didn't do a commentary Bible car to win an endurance race. I should have painted a car.
Yeah, you should have done.
I should have.
You should have done
No.
because we all know that
I'm
commentary
not
Bible
racing
cars.
Koenigsegg. Koenigsegg, I'm not racing. What? Oh my god! I've just told you in the Discord.
Oh, just come in. Just come in and see what happens.
Oh well, I'll just join and see what they say.
Just join.
Funny. I'd be like, look, I got invited, so. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Sit here with my Audi medical car for a bit, even though it's not that was a medical car.
Hang on.
Yeah, so let's have a look at who's starting what. So,
Well, I'm in the game, so I'll just sit here and at least what I do is I'll share
So
my
still
screen. So if you
16
get bored,
cars
you
in
can go
here.
for either one of them.
Oh wow.
yes, a comms Bible Mustang would have been a good idea.
Yeah.
Comms
Yeah,
Bible
we
Mustang would
should have
been
done
a good
this.
idea. So, let's go through the drivers that are starting each of the cars. So, the pole sitting OTR newbies car is going to be started by OTR Math. That's the Mercedes. Vanatax Platinum will be started by VNX Redline. Then you've got the PTG Porsche, the 790. We'll have PTG Commando starting that one. This one says D1 No Mercy will start the Delta Alpha, but I assume that's swapped to Lucky Sod. EXR Aaron is in the prototype. The DDM is being started by DDM Big Ben. SVR Brown is supposedly here being started by EXR Beard. And EXR double the effort, half the results to me says being started by driver not in team. So
Right.
let me double check and make sure I've got this
D lobby
correct.
is going already.
So
D lobby's
EXR
underway.
Lucky is starting the double the effort, half the results. XVR targets will be started by Koenigsegg. OTR French Baguette is OTR Itivsan. Tempest Lightning is TMS Ventham. Scuderia Pit but Faster is that Marchugaro? I butchered that one. I'm just going to stick with it. Lightspeed International is LS Gocky, whatever that is. Rise Motorsport is RZM Sean. NWR Team GTTC. In the Honda is NWR Julian. Scuderia Pit is Stefanoark. AMS Ergo is AMS Turismo. And PTG Mobile Advisor.net is PTGJ Caesar. I've just seen VX Muzz turn up, so I think that might be a late change. Because they're down as doing that car for stint 2. Let me double check.
My game just gone black screen.
Race
Oh no, my game just shut itself.
That's nothing new there, pal. Now
No,
new
it
there,
just
pal.
shut down. It's like, nope.
Well, for some reason, I'm dropping frames. That's not good.
Yeah, so there's been a swap between the swaps that have been made already. So Hayden and Ventham has swapped. There's been quite a few swaps for the 33 Tempest Lightning. Ventham's taking stint 1. Smithy will now take stint 2 instead of Ventham. Then Hayden will take stint 3. Cota car 96 had a swap for stint 4. We'll go through that later. Car 66. This is the DDM car. DDM Jam is out of stint 4. That's now DDM Drifting that will do that. And Drifting's out of 5. So the final stint, swap there with the final stints. AMS Huracan was meant to start the AMS Ergo car, which has been swapped with AMS Turismo. Let's have a look. Stacking up.
Well,
Looking at Sayers there for the cut for the 910, with Lucky Sod taking the first 2 stints now. So one of a few drivers that are double stinting, with Hallen taking stint 3 and 4, and then Sayers taking the car to the finish. I wonder how many. Let's have a look at how many drivers are actually doing double stinting, because I don't think there's that many. So Lucky Sod's going to double stint. Then EXL Beard double stints. They're going to host the second lobby. I think they might be it, actually. Arsenal Sean does a double stint. They do 1 and 2. And AMS Turismo's down for a double as well. So a few drivers doing both.
Yeah. Wow. Right, for some reason I can't select a car, I can't do anything.
I don't think they loaded the track yet.
No,
Oh, they have,
Yeah,
yeah,
they just loaded the track now.
yeah, I just see that.
Yeah, but I still select a... Oh.
Yeah, it says select a car. If you
There
go
you go.
in, pick a car.
I can't
But
pick a
it won't
car.
let you pick a car.
It won't let you pick a
What?
car. It won't let you pick a
Yeah,
car.
change your driver group, pal.
How you...
Everyone you've got a driver group of like... It's because of the power restrictions.
Right.
So
How do you
some of
do
the
that
cars
quick?
have a power restriction.
How you
Click
do
on
that?
your name.
Click on your name.
That's
Click
all.
on it.
Plus
it's
as well,
like
your
driver
screen on
group.
Discord stop, by the way.
Oh no, you ain't got driver group. What?
That's what I mean.
Oh, you're
Oh, you've broken
spectating.
it
I'm spectating.
There you go. That's fine.
Like
If you're
spectator.
spectating.
No,
That's
it
how you spectate.
won't let you do it.
Spectating, leave it.
Yeah, there it is. Driver group, that thing.
Yeah, look. Yeah,
Yeah, you could have just left it.
yeah, but they won't.
Go to 100%, you can pick the rest of it.
That's fine. Just leave it if you're right.
Just spectate.
Right, for some
Gosh
reason.
darn it, boy.
Right, so my frames are dropping dramatically for some bloody reason.
It might be because we're all in the Discord calls.
No, it's not Discord. I think because we're streaming. Oh, there you go.
Here we go.
Here we go. Here we go. Who should we go on ball with?
Middle. Who's in the middle?
Who's in the middle?
Is that Mac number 13?
Number 30.
That one? That'll do. Number 13.
There you go.
Whoever that is. Completely random. Just a random number.
Right, if you're going in GT4, I'll be on. If you're going GT5, I'll stick on the front of GT4. So this one should be a full formation lap.
So we
And
got
then the other stints will be a. The other stints will be a. What's it called? Will be a short start. So. As the cars leave the line behind the Corvette pace car. I've got to say, this Vanatax Mercedes looks pretty special. Not the Vanatax Mercedes, the Vanatax Corvette looks pretty sweet. Saying that, the OTR Mercedes looks pretty swish as well. But it's nothing on that on PTG Commando's car. That thing is absolutely gorgeous. The Resident
Yeah,
Evil car.
that Porsche is amazing. To be fair,
Yeah, they did a really good job of that. I don't want to think how many layers are in that one.
I'm watching. I'm currently watching D Lobby, and 2 cars have just been absolutely sent off into turn 1.
Oh,
grass
I
and just
place
launched
bet
themselves.
how many cars will make it through.
Yeah.
It's going to be quite close. So let's quickly run through the grid as they make their way around in the formation lap. So OTR Math on pole, VNX Muzz. Row 2 is Commando and Lucky Sword. Then row 3 is EXR Aaron, DDM Jam. At the back of your GT4s is EXR Beard and EXR Lucky. Then moving on to your GT5s. Pole there is Kernenzeg R with OTR, Itav San, TMS Ventham, and Marcugio. I'll get that right at some point, just not now. Elisa Hockey, RZM Sean, NWR Julian, Stefano and Stefanark. Then AMS Turismo and PTG J Caesar complete your grid. So they're on the back stretch now behind the Corvette pace car, with the front of the GT4s all sat nicely formed up, with a bit of a gap to the GT5s as per regulations.
I like the fact they've got a pace car this time round.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm
keep
pretty
everybody
sure
a
there's
bit bunched
something to
up.
do with what's it called? There's something wrong with there's a glitch. But as the leaders now come onto the start line and get ready to go for the 10 hours of Miami Homestead. Muzzy's given a lot away to OTR Maths. They come over the line.
I think we'll have a restart now.
Oh,
White go green.
Your glitch is the pit stop. That's why they got that, to slow people down.
Yes, the pit box. White go green, and OTR Math leads into T1 in the GT4s until they've been pushed wide. PTG now take the lead with Mose still sat underneath them, and it looks to me like everyone got through the first couple of corners cleanly. So it's PTG from Vanatax from OTR as they go down the short straight. You can see already the GT4s aren't making that much time on the GT5. It's going to be as they get on the banking, they really make the time up.
Yeah, I mean, some of them GT4 drivers are probably not that far off as quick as the GT5 drivers, to be fair. Like I say, straight lining, they're just going to be gone, but for the most part, they've got to slow down a bit more, haven't they?
Through the, it's going to be interesting when you start coming around to lap. That's going to be the interesting
You're 8
part.
minutes late already. Wow.
As they try, just OTR Math trying to get the run on the Corvette. I tell you what, Commando's sodded off at the front of the field here. Commando's absolutely gone.
Yeah.
I was watching him in practice before the before it started, and he was setting some pretty quick times as well. He was right on the limit of the track as well, consistently.
Right, just as they come over the start-finish line, Commando, Muzz, and Math, so that's PTG, and the 790, the Vanatax Corvette, the Vanatax Camaro, not the Corvette, and was one of the cars just gone off towards the background there?
Yeah, that's the EXR Beard.
That might have been Lucky Stud.
No, it's the EXR Beard. Lucky Sauce coming through in 7th place.
So the XR squad are already way down the order. They're now stuck in the middle of the GT5s, so they're right at the back of the GT5. So they've got a tough day already. So that's a 795 car that's hit issues already.
Oh dear me! But yeah, Lucky Sauce up into 7th. Just have a look at the track map. See who everyone is. Go on board at OTR. It's the Sun. Not doing.
He'll be comfortable in that Porsche. He loves them Porsches.
Yeah, well, Delta always love Porsches.
He does love the Porsche. He'll be settled in that.
Yeah, Delta normally do love a good Porsche. Oh, Ventham's trying to come around the inside there of Sand, not quite getting the power down. It's a good little fight in what looks like the Civic Cup here. You've got two Civics side by side. You've got NWR Julian in the New Wave racing car. As there goes the Porsche beard. You can just see, looking at the back of these cars, the difference between the GT4s and the GT5s.
Yeah.
The beard has gone from dead last, from DFL to 12th in the space of, into the space of the corners. Where on board those that go through the first corner.
We've gotten off.
So we can already chalk one up.
That's the DOR Lucky Saw's gone off as well.
Two, so we can chalk two drivers up getting caught in the grass in the first sector.
That's such a tricky corner, mate, isn't it? That's probably the
this
worst
actually
one
looks
on
like
the
the Civic Cup here. This literally looks like the Civic Cup. I'm amazed at how close everyone still is.
Jean Boyd.
Looking at this, the Porsche just cannot get past. Oh, touch from Julian on LS Goki at the back. The Porsche just cannot get through. It just struggles to get through on the corners and then just blast past them on the straight.
Pretty wide into the hairpin.
Yep. Ooh, I got close at the back of GT5 then. Let's go up and take a look. I'm going to go up with the GT4s for a bit as Commando.
Pretty wide onto the bank in.
Oh,
wow.
We got
Still pretty wide.
Marcio Gurro, TMS Bentham, and It's of Sand. Literally, like Sabine just
Side
said, three
by
wide.
side.
Literally,
Still
bloody
pretty
hell.
wide on the bank in. That is close. Fair play to him.
That is through to. We've got one in the pits already. That's TMS Bentham.
Hopefully it doesn't drive him straight through the other side though. It's a pain in the
Oh,
arse,
that'd be an
it.
interesting glitch.
Yeah, it does. It literally drives you straight in and out the other end if you go in too fast. I think it was tactical in our touring cars.
Yeah,
pit
I
three
remember
times.
this. I remember that.
In the end, it was like, don't bother pitting again. Like, you've made the pit stop, it chucks you out. So, but yeah, I think it might have been Silverstone. It was NWR Brad. At the time, I think it was SVR Brad. He had to pit 3 or 4 times as well at Silverstone because it just kept driving him straight through the pit.
Yeah, it's
So
good.
they ended up
And I
fixing
think
that.
if that happens, it doesn't change fuel or tyre. It doesn't give you fuel or tyres or anything.
No, it doesn't. It just drives you straight through and out again.
So if you pit right on the limit of your fuel tank, and
Yep, it'll just chuck you straight out the other side.
oh, so that could literally kill someone's race if that happens.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If they pit
definitely.
right on the limit of the fuel tank, and that's going to get interesting if that's the case. I'll tell you what, though,
I think it's
Commando's.
this circuit, if you go into the pit lane too fast, it's this circuit that just drives you straight out the other end. I'm pretty sure it's this circuit. I could be wrong, but
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that is the fault of this circuit. I know it is the fault. I know there is sometimes a glitch where it drives you straight through. You've got a whole host of GT5s just drop through the pit lane there.
Yeah, but
Let's double check who
Yeah,
that is.
it's
So
right.
OTR Ipstan, LS Gock, and Sean, the RZM car. They've all just dropped straight through the pit lane. Is it? No, OTR Ipstan, LS Gock, and Stefanoir have all just dropped straight through the pits. It looks like as well that none of those guys have fallen foul of the potential glitch.
Drive
They're
through.
coming back
Yeah.
out. Oh, I got close in the pit exit then. Got very close in the pit exit then.
this velocity
the
you're
old
currently on board with is very
Trying
nice.
to make pace
AMS
back up.
Turismo. It's a nice looking block for that. Nice looking paint. It's because the first pit spot is
Tell you
Yeah, I
what,
noticed-
Speed Europe BRZ is quite swish. I do quite like it.
Right, so we've got people who can't find us because they still think we're on Twitch.
yeah, even though we've plastered it everywhere that we're actually on YouTube. I will put it in there. I'll put it in the Discord again for them because I'm nice like that.
It's in the
I put it in there earlier.
It's in the Homestead 10-hour part.
Yeah, I did put it in there earlier, but they obviously didn't see it.
Yeah, they don't listen. The TORA don't listen, do they?
There you go. I've done it again. I've done it twice.
Cheers, thank you.
That's all right. Well, I'll probably get moaned at, but you can tell someone that actually cares because it's not me.
Ooh, some
Sorry.
shade being thrown around there.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what,
Well,
in front of
you know,
GT4 though, Looks like
There you go, I'll
Commando's
share it
starting
again
to get caught a little bit. Because you currently got Muzz and Math, so they caught the Camaro and the Mercedes. It looks like it's sort of starting to work together. But this Porsche, it's flying, it's still flying at the front. It's got about 1.7 seconds in hand. Now it's up to 1.8 as they come through the banking.
25 seconds or something.
It's fine. Just start it now. There you go. There you go.
Yeah, it looks like you almost had a blue filter over it.
No,
That's better.
It's because I'm streaming in impeccable quality. That's why.
You just cannot keep up.
Streaming with this high-end business.
Who's the first spot?
Anyway, looks like we've got DDM Jam and Lucky Roman numerals. I don't Lucky Roman numerals. DDM Jam just behind him, literally nicely going.
Yeah, Lucky Sod's trying to get through in the
Hey,
Porsche
Riku.
behind. He's really
How you
struggling.
doing, Riku?
Got track racing on just
Oh,
behind.
look, Lucky Sod's been off the road somewhere. That car is relatively second hand. He's got quite a bit of damage at the
10
front.
hours this race, Stringfellow. They do them in 1 hour and 40
Yeah, there you
minutes.
go. Lucky 7.
Lucky 7.
Lucky 7. That's what your Roman numerals are. But I'll tell you who isn't lucky. Lucky Sod isn't lucky. They're back in the pits for a second time. That car had some substantial damage on the front.
Beard ate
And,
grass, yes. This boy got hungry.
So it looks like we've got a couple of cars on a 2x2. We've got PTG Caesar, we must hail him, and AMS Turismo. And the Hyundai Velostar.
Velostar? You mean Velostar?
Velostar.
Velostar.
Velostar, whatever you want to call it.
Velociraptor.
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 Huh?
I don't think he picked up damage. But Lucky Sod definitely did pick up damage then. That
Yeah.
car is quite second hand.
Looks like it's gone through a branch of Alfred's.
Through a branch of Alfred's.
In
He went through his local garden centre. That's how much dirt was on the side of that.
Yeah.
How many of each car in the lobby? Is it 8 of each? Or
I'm pretty sure the max in GT4 was 6, and the max in GT5 was 9 of each. Considering we've got half, I think if that is the case, we've got half the allocation of Porsches in here.
as you do.
But there's quite a civic battle going on now.
A-Lobby have four of the Porsches.
Because
We'll
currently
double check
in
what
D lobby, Flash is in 10th, and there's 18 drivers in that lobby. So I was just trying to see how many of each car are in the lobby.
I'll tell you now. So in D lobby there is 10 GT5s with 8. So there's 8 GT4s in D lobby. That means if he's 10th overall, means he's second in GT5.
That's not too bad.
So we've got NWR Julian and Marcy Guerrero, whatever you want to pronounce, how you pronounce it. That's why you should never get a Norther to pronounce foreign names. It's ridiculous.
No, just a Wiganer and a Scouser. That'll do.
Yeah.
Never
No. Then you got NWR Julian on the inside of nearly contact.
Yeah. As you say that, it looks like we've got a bit of a battle brewing over second in GT4 with VNX Muzz, the Van Attacks Camaro, just dropping into the clutches of OTR Math and the one-team racing Mercedes. Just coming through the hairpin then, the Merc was right on the rear bumper of that Camaro. This is really like a David and Goliath thing at the moment. The Camaro is a beast down the straight, the Merc just closes onto the bumper of it in the corners.
Yeah.
Like that. You can see how close they got on the
exactly
rear
like
end.
that. Exactly
Right
like
on
that.
it.
NWR Julian full send on the inside here, and he's got in front of Marcy. I'm going to call him Marcy. If we've
Very
gone up
good
into ninth.
very good move to make that come off. I'm expecting to see a similar move in GT4 in a moment here over second place. They've got absolutely nothing behind, so they've got EXR Aaron, but he's a little bit too far back in what looks like a HHC Motorsport liveried McLaren. I'm almost expecting a dive now from the Merc. Like I say, I absolutely adore this Mercedes.
No, it's not, is it?
No,
That's not the Among Us Honda.
I don't think it's the Among Us Honda.
We need a cot cam in this, though. Definitely need a cot cam.
Ooh, what manner of thing has just occurred here? My screen went blacketh.
Luckily, we have no DC so far.
My screen just went black and the tyre wards got taken out then, so...
Yeeted.
Someone's got yeetus.
Yeah, the yeetus was me. I've just been yeetus.
He's been oh bloody hell.
Yeah, it is good. It is nice to see everybody.
I've
That's,
just been disconnected. At least it
You
was a
haven't-
commentator and
you
not
have-
a driver.
Oh, he's been yeeted
At
out
least it
the
was a
screen. He's like, get going.
commentator and not a driver.
Yeah, bloody hell. So
Are you able to get back in? You should be able to. Shouldn't you?
It's better it being the commentator and not the driver.
yeah.
Yeah, as he said, no DCs, I got disconnected.
So did
It almost looks like you deliberately backed out.
Yeah. so we're on
No,
board.
apart from that, it came up on the screen and it was on stream. And it said, you were disconnected.
So we're on board LS Gocky and It's of Sand. Looks like someone's gonna get a little bit fruity here between these two. We go, oh, what? Hang on a minute, PTG
There
Commando.
as well. They're
Whoa.
lapping them.
Yeets it down
The
the
GT4s are
inside.
right in the mix of this. They're starting to lapping the GT5s.
With Commando there with Resident Evil car,
What
just
move?
literally yeeting it on the inside. Commando in first position.
Oh, wait.
That was a clean
Mara
move,
and
though.
Mercedes
Fair play.
about to go
Very
high
clean.
line and bank it. So that's how quickly the GT4's caught up.
There you are, on the outside, yep. There goes VNX. Someone else there as well. Who's that?
Yeah, Aaron is just closing up now. He's going over the start line now. As those two go side by side into T1. That's not going to work.
Oh, contact.
Away with it.
A little bit of love
Just
there.
about got away with it there, but now they've got McLaren behind them. The McLaren is right on the bumper of them now as they go
You just-
through.
You jinxed
Oh,
Tom.
it's a-
You jinxed Tom as well, by the way.
Yeah, I know I did.
Yeah, no, as soon as he said that, oh yeah, no disconnects. Yep, Aaron's just got through. Who's next? So EXL Lucky 7 in the second McLaren is about to close up on the back of Stefano Arc. Or
So-
Stefan. Oh, Stefo.
So,
Stefo.
updates from the TORA Discord. So, PDQ1 Macbo, you cannot race with no time provided. RSF1 Alpha is DQ'd.
Ooh.
Oh.
Why were they DQ'd?
I don't know. Dark's is not saying.
Let's find out.
Wait, sorry, Bean. Find out.
Do the digging.
Do the digging.
I'm doing it.
Do the
I want
dirt.
it. I've got it. Let me get in there. Here I go.
We want to
Discord.
know.
I'm like, I need to know the reasons why so we can share these on the screen.
Yeah, we need to know the reason. Oh, he's got the McLaren firing it
It is
into the
pretty
pit
good
lane.
being in a TORA Discord and knowing things like this.
Yeah, are you back in, Tom?
Yeah, I'm back in, but I've got no liveries on cars, so
That's alright. At least you're back in.
I'm back in. I can see what's going on. I've just been watching the GT4s as they've come cruising through the field.
Was they on our lobby?
Uh,
No, I don't know.
No. So Lucky 7's just been through the pit lane. EXL Beers running 6th after they're off in the Porsche. DDM Jam is running 7th. I tell you what, our DDM Mercedes does look pretty switch. The 66 car. It's not particularly complex. It's just nice and simple. It just works.
Yeah, I do like Julian's livery.
Yeah,
Flash
I like the
is,
Van
now
Attack
in
Camaro.
ninth.
The Van Attack Camaro is pretty special.
Flash is now in 9th in his lobby, so that puts him in 1st, don't it? Would be.
First in class.
He's put him into a position that's somewhere in his class. Oh, I can't be bothered working out right. Right.
I get that. Right.
So we've got OTR Math and VNX Buzz, literally side by side near enough. Math just in front.
It's going to 21. The Camaro back to the inside. Looks like Matt's got the place though. Yep,
That
Merc,
is a big old tank, that
moves up to
Camaro, ain't it?
P3. Yeah, Merc up to, the Mercedes up to P2 there.
So I'm not going to jinx it all. I'm not going to say anything about this DCs yet.
Don't mention the word.
Don't say it.
Don't even think about it. If you think about
That
it, it'll
word on the
happen.
street is Tom is getting. I'm joking.
He said it again now. It's like, yeah, you're getting booted again.
Yeah.
What?
I didn't say
I'm just
nothing.
gonna try and reload this so I can maybe get the deliveries back because I don't like looking at playing cars. They all look the same.
They all look the same. So, as we know, the way things was looking, that Vanatex and SVR basically did a bloody merger.
Yeah.
Look at that. Don't we look at that? Don't we? That's why you call support. Don't we? Yes, go to our Patreon and Helicons Bible Art. Don't we? If he wants,
Support pizza.
he will go PTG. I'll tell you what, Commando is doing very well indeed.
Wide at the front of the field there. You've got the Vanatex Camaro's just been through the pit lane.
Don't we? I think it's that livery Ewok what's doing it, mate. I think that's what's doing it.
Yeah, so the Vanatex Camaro's just been through the pit lane, and it looks like... sorry, I thought you had another car coming through then.
Go to the Patreon and help us. Wow.
Legend.
Absolute legend.
I tell you what, there's a good gaggle of cars here running down the back straight. You've got Ventham, Osan, Goku, Steffo Arc, loads of GT5 cars here running nose to tail just behind where Commando is.
So, Commando got faster the time in Krav in practice. I no doubt about it, mate. Commando is a crack. Crack. He's on fuck's sake. English failing, mate. He's on crack. Put Caesar on. Of course, we'll have to hail him, though.
We'll have to hail Caesar.
We have to hail Caesar. I tell you something though, don't piss off Caesar as he'll come through first, honestly.
Well, I've got him running. He's running what, 10th at the moment. So that's what, second or third? That's third in class. We've got
good.
7 of the GT4s, I believe.
Yeah, PG are doing really well. They are doing really well.
Yeah, some really, with what, a car in B lobby in both GT4 and GT5. So that's getting up there, and honestly, some of the liveries on the side look fantastic. The mobile advisor car, it just looks pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, it looks like Lucky Sod though still made up time. He's already been through the pits twice compared to everyone else after the early offs.
Just noticed
Oh,
everyone's got a number on the boot of their
car. I was
car.
just looking at the ticket and I wondered why AMS Sandman was showing up as a DNF. It's, oh yeah, he's the pace car.
Let's have a look. Greek got a 19 in qualifying without even driving the car before. Oh, Jesus, tonight.
Wow.
Greek is a bloody alien.
I see him in the lobby all the time. Literally just out there.
Yeah.
But yeah, this Lucky Sod's really struggling to get back up towards the GT4s and even get out of the GT5s. He's running, what, in 11th place. So he's been through the pits twice and he's behind some of the GT5 cars. He's not the top drivers in GT5 in front of him. Oh, here we go. The GT4s are making their way back through GT5s once again.
It's gone board with VNX Muzz.
Yeah, Muzz has a bit of a...
Discord message.
Muzz is running in 4th at the moment, so it looks like they've been through the pits again. Aaron here is showing 3rd to me, and he's right up behind OTR map, actually. He's not too far behind.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the McLaren. He's
I just found out why the
outside of
DSQ.
Caesar.
I just found out why they got disqualified.
News from Soybean.
Failure to
I'll put
provide.
the report on the
105%
screen. What have you got to tell us?
They failed to provide a 105% time. Did not submit a time. Hold on, yeah, did not submit a time show they what? Meant that's supposed to be so they can run. within 105% cut off.
Uh-oh.
Fred was
They
live for
don't
months
do.
forums. Yeah, that's why they got disqualified because they didn't do the what do you call it?
Yep, so RSF1 Alpha
yeah.
out because they didn't submit a 105% time.
Yep.
That means their
is why they've been
qualifying
DQ'd.
time must have been out 105 as well.
Bloody hell. Muzza top lap fast drive, my old teammate.
High Flying Bacon is in 7th in class at the moment in that Mustang. Chasing down. Who's that he's chasing down? I don't know, but that Mustang he's got extended. He's absolutely sending that thing in D-Lobby.
So, oh, hang on. So, the split screen just froze a little bit there. We'll go back to the usual broadcast for the time being.
Uh-oh. Very nearly catching that grass and getting run off wide there.
Yeah, so let's have a look at the track map. So all the GT3s are coming close together again. We've got TMS Ventham. We've got LS Logoki and we've got AMS Turismo. All in the line. You there, Tom?
He died.
He died.
Bye, Tom.
He died.
Can we get a rip in the chat for Tom?
Yeah.
Bye, Tom.
A dab for Tom.
Yeah, we need a dab for Tom.
Dab for Tom. What happened to Lucky Sod?
I think he got a bit of damage.
Yeah, it's been. Hold on, no CPR. He came off the track a few times.
I know CPR. Oh my god. Right. What are they doing? It's here.
But apart from that, he's first in class. No, he's not. He's second in class. Is it? No, he's not. He's first. No, he's not.
He's somewhere.
He's somewhere.
He's there.
He's somewhere
He's
on
there.
track.
He's on the circuit. Yeah, he's somewhere on the circuit. Just minor detail. He's somewhere on the circuit.
So at the moment, Tom just gone offline. So you just got me and Soybean for the time being.
Yes.
He's last in GT. Okay. Just shows what I know.
So we have our Patreon. We also have our partners, Oddballs, and we have who's it, XP Coffee as well.
Yeah.
Who else we have? I've forgotten who else we have. I don't know. We've got quite a few.
Got ourselves.
Oh,
We got ourselves.
the Patreons got to see edition 2 of the magazine early, and I saw it, and I think it's pretty amazing.
Pretty fruity.
I can't wait until next month. So next month is going to be pretty epic. Probably one of the best ones yet. I personally think it will be. Got loads of stuff crammed in for the next one.
Yeah, Conbar will issue 2 out
Yep,
Monday.
out Monday. Yes, out Monday.
Go on, Tom. Where are you? So it's we're on board with Marcy. We've got Alisdem Sean just behind in 17th. Not a normal position for Alisdem Sean. Usually a little bit quicker, but you don't know. We don't know what's going on.
Yeah, but you don't know who. Does it matter who qualified that car into that position? Because it could be they take the 2 best times, don't they?
Yeah, it's at 2 best times.
So it could be someone else got slightly slower times, or I don't know how it works.
Yeah. See, it's broken. It's all broken. Oh, Tom's in. So we're on
Yes,
board.
Tom.
So we're on board with the Tempest. Up the Tempest. I mean, shame's no Wiganers in this lobby, but you know, we'll make do.
Tom has broken everything.
I know, Tom's broken everything.
Get good, Tom.
Get good.
These GT5 cars though are really close paced, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, amazing cars to watch. Again, there you got a Tempest livery there. You got the Thunderstorm, but you can't deny the Commandos. The PTG livery gods are back.
Yeah, have a look round that car. Get on board with it and have a look round. Go into game camera and have a scout round that car. It's very nice.
I mean, probably the most detailed thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, look at that. That's nuts. I think this is a step up from the It car. It's amazing.
Oh
The It
God,
car.
yeah,
The It
definitely,
car was brilliant.
definitely. As he goes into the pits, go on to cock cam with no cock cam, so you need a cock cam in this game.
Been quite fortunate. No one's drove straight out the other side of the pit yet.
Yeah,
Everyone's managed to pit. So that's always a good thing. Oh, a little bit of contact there.
a little bit of
Sharing
contact.
some love. Trading paint.
Can't beat a trading paint. You can't beat it. Oh dear me. Why is my stream so jaggy? Anyway. Trying to choose what's on Discord, have a look at shit going down in the TORA Discord. They need pace cars in the stint 2 for lobby D.
I'll do it. I'll be the pace car. Everything has just crashed, says Tom in our chat. Everything has just crashed. He has killed everything. Who is messaging me in here? Supercar General.
Oh dear me. Are we all doing in chat? Are we all enjoying being on YouTube? Are we all enjoying being on YouTube? Oh, you have to wait till Tuesday. Bloody hell. Anyway, if you want to look at a car, please let us know. We will get onto it. Twitch better? No, it's not. Just
No, it's really not. Oh shit, disconnected from Bacon.
Oh dear me. But yeah, please give this stream a like. Helps towards the algorithm. Get us noticed a lot more. Know what I mean? You all should know the drill by now.
Flying Bacon disconnected.
Oh bloody hell. I think it's time for coffee soon. I think it's time for coffee. But my wonderful other half will bring me food after. Oh, I did put that. I had the bloody Uber Eats wish list that I've forgot to put up.
Uber Eats?
Uber Eats.
What, people to send you food?
Yeah, they could gift
I want
food.
some of that.
They could gift
Listen,
you food.
I'll do this for fun. I'll do it for fun right now. It'll be well amusing.
Oh.
I'll get all sorts of shit turned up at my house. Shall I put my address in the chat quickly and just see what fucking turns up throughout the day? I'll get loads of doors knocking at the door and stuff.
But the yeah,
I
so
won't be moving my seat. I'll get my son to run up and down the stairs collecting it for me. I'll be like, do this favour.
I'll do you a favour. Oh, thank you, FR Design. Look at this, Ellis Gocky and AMS Turismo. The Gocky trying to go around the outside to get a reach around, but couldn't get it.
Doesn't quite get the move done though, does he?
No, it doesn't.
Maybe it's turn one though. He's right on the back.
Right up the
Down
I
inside.
was going to say right up chuff box of the AMS Turismo.
I really like how the BRZ drives. And the Veloster though, to be fair. I like driving both of them.
Yeah, I must
I
admit.
like the look of that Veloster. The paintwork on that's really nice.
Yeah, the BRZ look, the BRZ, not Z, we don't pronounce it Z. We're not American. We don't pronounce it as Z. Yeah, so very good looking car, but the BRZ. Sees way to pass a crash. Yeah, buddy, no, he's actually. Let's have a look at where he is. There he is. In the mobileadvisors.net car. The Velastar. So, you leaked it. Oh, you leaked it. I hope you haven't leaked it all over the floor. So yeah, it's quite a lot going on in the Discord. Oh my god, Discord.
In the TORA Discord.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. I'm just sitting there watching it, and it's all going a bit tits up. people are not happy. But
No.
then again, you know, stick to the rules, and you don't get shit on there. That's the thing.
That is the thing, my
You
friend.
know, you listen to what's said around you, and you'd be alright, wouldn't you?
So at the moment, PTG are doing exceptionally well, holding off VNX Muzz. We've got OTR Math just behind him, but they are catching. But it's all about mileage. It's all about the long game.
Yes, lobbies don't really. Lobbies do make a difference, but not to the extent that you thought they would. You know, it's all about keeping it consistent, and that's all that matters.
Oh. Should I offer for 2D? Double penetration? What?
2D. What's 2D? Is that for No, what is 2D?
I don't know.
I leaked. You leaked it. What did you leak?
Pace car. Oh, pace car. I've learned something.
No, Track was actually going to use the. They wanted to use the BMW, and I said no.
2 dicks.
Yeah. They was going to use the BMW, but I did say no. Because most of the guys are running, you know, they prefer front wheel drive, but yeah, it's probably a quicker car. I think out there, probably the 350 or the 370 they're running? That's probably one of the quicker cars.
Yeah.
It's got massive rear tyres as well. They are so wide.
Come on, boy, Lucky Sword up in 8th now, which will be 8th in class. So 7th in class, going past the pits now.
I'm just going to keep sharing this thing around.
This has been check Patreon, chat for Discord to see the leak. Make sure you get your spanner
Am I going to
ready.
get moist?
Make sure you get your
Am I
spanner
going to
ready.
get moist? I'm getting moist.
You need to plug the leak. So on board Lucky Sword a minute, currently in 7th, GT3 into it. Yeah, GT3.
Wait, what are you doing? I can't. Well, I'm not having that. But yeah, good idea. Hold on, I don't need to check that to see the leak. I can go into your chat. I'm in your staff chat, you nutter.
BR's 379 out of half a second quicker than the rest of the fortunately.
Yeah, they are quick.
See, we heard a lot of stuff on Twitter about was it Asden Bobby criticising it or something. I think it was Bobby.
Yeah.
I think Asden Bobby were criticising it. You alright, Charlie T? How you doing, good sir?
Morning, Charlie. Afternoon, morning. Is it morning?
Evening.
Afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon, actually. It's 3 o'clock. 4:45. 4:45. Bloody hell, where's my day been?
I don't know. But look, Gocky just behind Lucky Sword there, locking up behind Bentham. Will.
No. I'm wide awake anyway. I'm sitting here slurping on my Beyond Energy drink, guggling it down.
Hey, you're not a fan of them at all. He's got a cupboard full of it.
Yeah, I wouldn't say I was a fan. I mean, you know, check Twitter. You can see how much of a fan I am.
Yeah.
I mean, I've tried them all, but yeah, this is the only one that I personally would recommend.
Mm.
It's really nice. Generally, it's really nice.
So Ellis Gocky, part of Lightspeed Esports.
I started a massive war on Ward and TORA Discord about it. Imagine changing this down build, it's even more broken than now. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Beyond happy with that plug Sabine. Yeah, buddy, look. Chucking in the puns there. Yes, go.
Oh god, hope you're all good. Myself, it's been a night.
That's it. Everyone just go on Twitter and just tag Beyond in the post for the comms Bible. You'll be rewarded. Don't panic. So,
But yeah. Oh dear me. So hope we get Tom back soon. I don't know where he's gone. I think an electrician's gone through his cable or something.
yeah, generally broken, isn't he? I think he's
Oh,
something up.
Gocky's struggling here. He got PTG Commando as well, right in the mix. So is DDM Jam. I'll replace him. Oh damn it! Look at DDM Jam shoots in front of Gok. Even though the two different class of cars, but it looked good.
Smooth move though, wasn't it?
It was a smooth
contact
move.
move. I think he's got what? Is that 3 GT4 cars there yet to run through?
Yeah.
I've just noticed that all these cars are running numbers on the rear end, but our car isn't. Are they meant to?
I have no idea. I've not even looked at the rules for the liveries.
No, I was just looking. Look, most of the cars have got a number on the rear end.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
I've only just noticed it, like looking for it. I don't know if it's meant to or not, but mine ain't. Oh well.
It'd be right in the day. It'd be right.
We'll worry about that afterwards.
Yeah. so,
What are you on about? There was a number on it.
not being biased by how's the Porsche doing. Look, it's currently in 7th at the minute. Need to
Goku.
Goku.
Or is that Goku? Oh.
Oh.
Tagged and stuff
Being tagged and stuff.
on Discord.
Oh dear me. Yeah, because currently Lucky Salt's in 7th. 7. So look, feels pretty much spread at the minute.
What have we got in the chat? So we've got 17 people in here. Let's have a little look.
Yeah, let's have looks of beans.
What's going on?
Don't
It's not allowing me. What?
Oh, it
It's
doesn't.
only telling me.
Yeah.
Oh.
YouTube doesn't show you for some reason.
Oh, well. Anyway, guys, if you're new to this channel, drop a hello so we know you're here, so we can hello you back. But yeah, let us know.
Stint 1, still for stint. So looks like someone just shot into the pits. That's the wrong boy. As them shots sliding that RX-8 around the first bend.
Absolutely sending it. Sit rep. What? I've restarted everything and been met by Windows update. Yeet.
Got
That's a
him.
rip right there. That is a rip right there.
Oh dear. I can't wait for the evening race. It's going to look good.
Yeah.
It's going to look good. Oh, what's it doing? Huh? Okay. Lovely. We had a DC in lobby D. Bloody hell. The typical Forza series again, or pieces of design don't. Stop breaking the colours. Okay.
Oh, you broke the colours again. Yeah, I can see that's broken.
Saturation.
Look at that. That's like an actual orange. It's like
Actual orange.
Look how bright that is. Wow, that's well bright.
I know. Hang on. There you go. There you go.
Well, that's clear. That looks so much nicer. Well, you fixed it.
Where's there you go, back on again. Cool. Right. So field's pretty much spread out between the GT5 and GT4s. So at the minute,
We have 40 minutes to go, don't we?
yeah.
40 minutes left of stint 1 already.
I've not got filter on. I've got LUTs.
He ain't got a filter on, he's not used to Snapchat. Come on, let's be realistic. We got this. Chris don't need a filter.
No,
He's a handsome young man,
Yeah,
aren't you?
I am a handsome young man.
I'm a handsome young man.
You young man. I don't even. Yeah, because the Forza colours are absolutely shocking. Sound filters? Can you get sound filters? Don't, because I'll end up playing with them. I'll end up playing with them.
Oh, for your voice? Yeah, you can get those. You can get free ones, because I was piss arsing around with them.
Don't
Yeah,
make
you can get them on there. I was making my voice go like Dalek and like robotic and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, it's quite amusing.
Listen.
Yeah, you can deal with that. I was watching how to do that. So if you guys in the stream haven't already, would you be so kind as to hit the subscribe button and give a thumbs up? It helps the channel get recognised more by YouTube. So, yeah, be very, very grateful if you didn't mind helping us out.
We have to play towards the algorithm.
Yes, you know, it's not like Twitch. We have to do.
We have to actually work.
Yeah, that is it. You know, but yeah. If you'd be so kind as to do that, I'd be very, very grateful.
What's that? Unix was a megaphone last night during the private session. Easy thumbs up,
Thumbs up.
fuck's sake.
Yeah,
There's always one. There's always one.
yes. Yes, Charlie.
Oh my god, easy thumbs up. Don't forget
Charlie woke up on top form.
Yeah.
Charlie's woke up on top form. Who have I just got a message from?
Oh, bloody hell. So in our chat, you can actually flip people off. We do actually have emotes where you can flip people off. Don't mean you can dab, you can do anything. Then after this stream, we'll get copyrighted by Falls by using their game footage.
We'll worry about that afterwards, shall we?
Yeah, we'll worry about that afterwards. So
We'll worry about that afterwards.
VNext Muzz is just behind Lucky 7 at the moment, and I need a drink. I'm get a bit. I've got mouth like Gandhi's flip flop at the minute.
As you do.
Yeah. So Vantax Games got Trust Gaming on the car, which is a Tesco brand of mice, which are absolutely turd.
We're getting tagged by everyone on Twitter. All sorts of random stuff going on at the moment.
Oh fucking hell! What? I don't want to look. What do you mean tagged by?
No, you just do that part. We're just getting tagged in all sorts of random stuff. It's brilliant, though. It's something to read afterwards.
Yeah. Oh, in other news, if you look at the Twitter, look at Forza.com GG's cake. Oh wow, okay. I like that. Mate, I just woke up on top form. Some brainy guy decided it would be a good idea to prioritise over items over sleep. Yeah.
I like that idea.
I like that idea.
I'll copy this. I'll put this in here, and then if you guys want to support us in any possible way that you'd like to, please sort of follow that link.
I'm not being biased or anything. Keep switching to the DOR car or anything. Well, go on board with Hail Caesar. I'll tell you something though, especially from Daytona with PTG J Caesar, when he gets bumped or gets put off the track, he puts his head down and that's it. The red mist descends. But yeah. Cracking driver though, Caesar. Don't mean cracking driver. You there, Sabine?
Yes, yeah, I'm just,
Ah,
I just jumped into A lobby to see what's going on quickly. Just being a bit nosy.
What's
you know,
going
get
on?
A bit of inside. It's not a lot.
what's going on?
Not a lot. We have.
Hey, Anonymous.
How you doing, Anonymous?
How are Math and It's a Sun doing? I can soon tell you, my good sir. Math is in second. Got Commando just in front, in first there. So first, second in class in a minute, and also we do have. Try and find him. I can't see him. It's a sound. I saw there he is. 1730s.
I think that is Mitch. Is that Mitch in first? Is Mitch racing today?
Mitch, as
Is he
in
racing today?
the Mitch.
Yeah, is he racing today?
No, I don't think that. Not that I know of.
I could have got it wrong then. Who's in first?
Commando's in first in a minute.
No, I'm looking on A lobby quickly.
Ah,
Trying to see who's... Oh yeah, THR Mitch is in first in A lobby. That's what I was looking at quickly. I was just being nosy over there and having a look what's going on. So.
yeah.
Let's have a quick look in FTC, see what's going in there as well. Just be a bit nosy.
Oh, I didn't know. So on board with Steffo Arc in the Scuderia pit car. In the
leading GT5.
in the VTEC Unicorn Power. Career 18th.
I'm just trying to get I'm just trying to run around a few of the lobbies, see what's going on in different places.
Hey up.
I think I've fixed it.
Bloody hell.
Hey! We have a post
Blow me
Tom in
eyes,
the
blow me
building.
eyes out.
Yay!
Sick.
Oh.
Tom's back. You.
Fucking hell. Technology hates me today.
I need to turn you down now.
Technology honestly hates me today. Right, let's have a look at all this. So, I think we've got about 47 minutes left to run.
Oh, a bit of inside information. FTC are getting moaned at for having the wrong font on their screen.
Oh god,
Oh,
BA
what?
soybean.
Have a look. No, they are.
I didn't know they had it actually.
Yeah, they're getting
Oh, what,
told off
really?
for, having the wrong,
Yeah.
honestly, having the wrong font on their stream.
Oh dear me.
Yeah, they're getting told off for having the wrong font on their stream. There we
Anyway,
go. That's another story. Moving on.
sorry being so quiet. Hang on a minute. Right.
Eat
Soybean's
marble.
always quiet.
Yeah, better. I'm not quiet. I'm just being polite.
Right.
Oh, he's being polite while he's going raiding other people's streams, being like, "Oh, what's going on here? What's going on here?"
Oh,
He's
you're
sticking
getting
his
in trouble.
nose
I
in.
like this. Yeah. Oh, you're getting in trouble. That's something to write about. We'll keep an eye on that one. Right now.
Hey, hey, Fricks. How you doing, mate?
Oh, Fricks, thank you for the follow earlier on Twitter. Much appreciated.
Yes.
You followed me kindly on Twitter.
On board with it. Team S Ventham still in 12th position. The AMS Twist just in front in 11th.
Fricks is a very good painter, and I think he designs liveries for real life race cars as well. I think, but if I remember correctly, I'm sure he does.
Ah.
Yeah.
So
Some of the
Caesar,
paints he's made is
Caesar
brilliant.
is on the back end of Ventham. I think Caesar wants his move. I just discovered a fella dabbing.
Dab.
You've just discovered the fella dabbing. Only just.
What are you?
Wow.
Why not? How have you not discovered this? I'll give you one back. We'll have a look.
So Caesar is wanting blood. He is wanting Ventham. We got Gocky behind it. Can PTG Caesar hold the pressure? Sandman was pace car. I think so.
Yeah, Sandman was the pace car. Yeah, that's why he's showing his DNF.
Yep, good team, you're a good driver.
Distance from leader.
I'm gonna quickly grab something to eat. Bear with me. This
Yes.
boy is hungry.
Yes, I've got to make a coffee in a minute.
Ooh, he's going to make his XP coffee.
Actually, no, I'm not going to do it yet because I know I'm going to end up crashing.
It'll end up crashing just as you're like, oh yeah.
Yeah. What's
So Anonymous, his pace car for stint 2 and stint 4. He's going to start causing absolute mayhem. Ooh, Ventham peels off in the pits. Ventham in.
Yeah, so that means PTG season moves up into 12th place. Gocky's still behind him though.
Yeah, he's right on the rear bumper of the Hyundai, as the Americans say. We're going to see the Subaru dive in. No, that BRZ is just not close enough to go for a massive dive in the last part of that corner.
Yeah.
Alan throwing a bit of support for Lucky Sod. They've had a bit of a troubled run through this one. They haven't had it easy today. That car has been just about everywhere in terms of being off track. I've been running 8th at the moment, so last of the GT4s. At least though they've managed to get past all the GT5s. Then, yeah, there's also a guy that flips you off as well, Charlie. If you haven't spotted that one yet, it's another good reason to be on YouTube.
I'm gonna find this flip you off remote. Where are you at? Here he is.
But yeah, still, Commando leads. OTR Math in second in the Mercedes. Got a little bit of a gap now over EXR Aaron in the McLaren. I do quite like that the McLaren. It looks pretty swish. The 670 570S. Is that a 570 or is that a 540?
570.
That's a 570. I couldn't tell the difference then. My head was
driving up the GT4.
Commando's in the Porsche, the beautiful Resident Evil Porsche.
It is very nice.
It's
as well. Tom,
gorgeous.
you're very loud now. Changed.
Absolutely beautiful, this
Out
thing.
of it.
Yeah, I'm
You're
pretty sure
very
I've seen
loud,
a few
sure.
I've seen people streaming it. But yeah, this thing looks absolutely gorgeous. PTG, it's another gorgeous PTG livery. Pretty sure Stuzy B did this one again.
Yeah, it's a as I call a Studsy special.
It's a Stuzzy special.
A Studsy special.
A Stuzzy special. But yeah, it's quite detailed. I'm torn between this and the It car. Really, the Pennywise livery they did for Sebring was pretty special.
It earlier on, and I think this one has gone above the It car.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's
definitely.
a lot more detailed. The side of it is so much more detailed.
But we've got Quinzeg in 9th, which is that first thing.
This is also as well. This Porsche is also one of our one of the cars in our community lookbook this time. This Porsche is in there.
It is.
So if you want to get a closer look at it, you can see it in Common Bible issue 2.
From the 10th.
But yeah, this thing's absolutely gorgeous. I'm absolutely mesmerised by it. I'm not even watching the race anymore. I'm just watching this car. It just looks gorgeous.
I'm just still on the good old split screen, brought to you by the Commons Bible. Power.
What's real advanced? Oh, there you go. There's the Forza Comp GG. There's the Forza Comp GG angle.
Yeah.
They love that. They love this angle, don't they? They absolutely adore it.
Oh yeah.
I'll tell you what though, Commando's coming up to lap Lucky Sod here. Lucky Sod's in the Lucky Sod's just going over the start line now, and Commando is about to come across it themselves. Slow spin, there we go. We can have a proper look at this thing in all of its glory.
Yeah.
The only time the Forza angles are working for us. We want to take a good look at a Stuzy car.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's still shit. I might have to nab it. It just looks fantastic.
Yeah. So.
Blue flag. None of that round here, mate.
Nah, not blue flags. Blue flags, what are those? Most actual racing drivers don't know what blue flags are. If Mazda Spin doesn't know what a blue flag is, then I don't think these guys will be able to know what a blue flag is.
But the Collins Bible will bring you all coverage from B Lobby till 1 a.m. I believe. Is it 1 a.m.?
Yeah, it's 10 hours from that's 10 hours from the start. It's in the rules. Yes, the yellow flags are in the rules, the British touring cars, but they don't care.
They don't care.
If he gets close, he has to let him go. Well, what he has to do first is get close to him. He needs to get close to him first. He's got quite a gap before Commando gets right on the bumper of him.
Yeah.
Let's go on board with the roof cam. The roof cam's a funny one. The roof cam, it's just fantastic. You just see the bonnet, the bottom of the bonnet, and it literally looks like there's a bloke standing on top of the car with a tripod, just trying to hang on. That's how high it is.
So on board DDM Jam, currently in 6th in the GT4.
I do love the GTR. I do love the Merc, the GTR. It's absolutely fantastic. The engine note from it as well. Sounds like it's raising the dead. As I think Lucky Sod stuck up behind Stefawak in the Honda to just come onto the back straight. The Porsche just gets the English brain. English, please. Grass, sky. If I'm driving this, it'd be grass, sky, wall.
Oh shit.
That's what I think. That's last time I had a proper race around the full circuit here. That's what happened. It was grass, sky, wall.
So there you go. Just seeing Commando just dispatch Stefawak.
To be fair, looking at this, Commando's not actually catching Lucky Sod. So Lucky Sod's definitely got pace in that car. He's just been caught out a few times. Ironically, he's been unlucky. Has been caught up in 2 incidents. He was in the pits twice in quick succession. I think he might have clipped the wall somewhere. Maybe just go off at T1. But he destroyed the front right suspension on that Porsche. And yeah, the thing was looking very, very second hand after that. I think you might have a GT5 battle brewing up here over about 16th.
Gocky, Sean, and Bentham.
Is STR racing this event? Yes, they are in E-Lobby. They're down in E-Lobby as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, so looking at the fight between the 96, the 96, no, not the 29. I just can't count. The 33 and the 85. So that's Rise Motorsport Tempest as well.
Charlie.
I tell you what, this Tempest car looks fantastic.
Yeah, C's up to P12 at the minute.
Like, they're going to totally not get food. I might have to do an Uber Eats later.
Oh no!
Like, save me.
Speaking of Uber Eats, I forgot to set the wish list up.
No. Thank God you didn't set that up. Could you imagine that? For those that don't know, Uber Eats do like an Amazon wishlist style thing. So you can go on and you can just like order people like that food. And Chris was going to set it up for this so that you could like send us food during the stream.
I'm going to do it. Let me go on here.
Here's the problem though, is like if I got hold of that and I was sending someone who was live, something like that, it wouldn't be serious. It would be something completely daft, like you could go to Mackey's and send them a cheese slice and no, you go to Mackey's, send them a cheese slice and a bunch of pickles.
How do we do this? Let's have a look.
Oh, out of this three-way fight here, Lucky Sod's right in the middle of it. So Lucky Sod and the Porsche is trying to get through. That means that the leader isn't going to be too far away. Looks like the PTG car's been through the pits. Looks like Commando's been through the pits because I've got OTR Math showing up as the leader in the Mercedes. So I think the PTG car's been through the pits once again.
I've had a COVID test on Tuesday. Was it negative?
No, he has one. He's got to take it.
Oh, right, okay.
If it's negative now, then I don't think he'd need the COVID test if he knew it was going to be negative.
All right, okay.
OTR Rate of Sand comes in from 13th overall. Just looks like we got one of the other cars just trundling out of the pit lane now. It's AMS Turismo is just trundling out of the pit lane. Yeah, so the AMS Ergo Hyundai is just coming out of the pits now. And yeah, I think that timer that we've got there is about 5 minutes slow. Just so you know.
Yeah, because I forgot to put it on.
Douchebag. I'm going to come round that house and I'm going to slap you with your own French press.
That's what coffee is like to wake you up, you know. Just on a roll.
Oh yeah, the coffee will wake him up, and then the French press will knock him out.
Wow.
I tell you what, this GT5 fight isn't getting broken up too much, even though OTR Math is trying their best to find a way through. So the Tempest and the Rise car, the 33 and the 85, is still nose to tail going down in towards the hairpin. The Tempest car at Ventham at the wheel tries to throw it down the inside. It's not close enough to go for it. As you got, yeah, the GT4s don't get away from the GT5s as much as I thought they would. It's only on the straights where they do. But these guys firing down
really
the back
feel
straight now. I'm not entirely sure which of the GT5 has the best top end out of the lot of them. It seems like these two are pretty even. The BRZ hasn't got much on the Mazda, saying that it's slowly starting to draw alongside as they go through. Oh, just hear that Mazda screaming. They both clip the grass.
It's winding up.
It's amazing how much of a curve you can take on the inside of that second corner. And the GT4s, out of the GT4s, my favourite is the Mercedes. It's just so nice to drive. And the McLaren's pretty easy to drive. I like the McLaren, but if I was entering into this, I'd have probably tried to go for the GT4 Merc. I'm like praying that when we get round to like the Nürburgring, that it's like GT3 and GT4. Because then I'm just going to enter a team in the Mercedes. Just because I can.
Oh, is that how it's going on?
Yeah.
That's how it's going.
We'll team it. We'll throw a Combi Bible team in there.
Tom's recruiting. Tom's recruiting.
Yeah, Tom's recruiting. If you want to be part of the Con Bible race team, please get in touch now.
Yeah.
So long as you're happy slumming it in F lobby, then that's fine. Yeah, the fact that it's got no low end acceleration is good. Because that means like a pleb like me can plant the foot on the accelerator, the thing doesn't spin immediately. That's why I absolutely adore the thing. I threw it around the ring at one point. I think this was like a year ago now when when I was testing the British GT when TORA were running that. I debated entering that in the GT4s.
Who do I need to hit up for that?
To be part of the Comms Bible racing team. Well, basically I need to find out if I can do the race first.
Yeah.
Oh, SP9 and SP8. Oh, road-based touring cars. Gutted. I'll probably still try and find a way onto the grid, though. I absolutely adore that circuit. I know quite a lot of people say it's overrated, but I love the place. I could throw a car around there all day. Saying that, the one thing I didn't like in the GT4s was when I was testing it, the Merc would do 3 laps on a tank, and it'd be done. So that's a lot of stops over the course of a stint of a TORA stint of what, an hour 40. Consider it was like what, 8? No, I think it was like 8.5, 9 minutes a lap, something along that line. It was doing 3 3 laps to a tank.
Yeah, so on board with Sean still. Ventham is giving a run for his money.
Yeah, no, that Rise Motorsport Mazda looks fantastic. I do love it. But looks like OTR Matt's been through the pits as Commando's now re-inherited the lead in GT4. Let me just take a look at the gap. Gap's about 4.3 seconds with Aaron about 1.4 behind the McLaren. So it's relatively close to the top 3 in GT4. The GT5's a little bit more spread out though. DDM Jam's a little bit further off the back in 6th. With Lucky Sod still rounding out the field in GT4, but slowly looks like they're starting to catch EXL Beard. So going well for the Porsche at the moment. Koenigsegg R isn't that far off the back of the Lucky Sod and the GT5s. I reckon we could have some GT4s getting involved in with the GT5s and the GT4. GT5s getting involved in GT4s and the overall standing at this rate. Take a drink every time someone says GT. Be snookered by the end of it. Thinking about Jam, actually, they're in the pits. The Mercedes just been brought in from 6th. That's released EXR Beard through. And it looks like Lucky Sod has just come in again in the Porsche. That's at least his 3rd trip through the pit lane. So I think they may have cleared their mandatory stops now. Double check. So all have to do 4 mandatory stops during the stint. So I think Lucky Sod's got 1 more to make. They've been through at least. This is the 3rd that at least I know of.
Yeah.
Unless they pitted while I was having some technical difficulties.
For 4 mandatories.
Yeah, 4 mandatories. I believe that's Lucky Sod's 3rd. I think the leaders have made 2 at this point. And pit window closes with. You find
Shout
it.
to command though.
The EXR Beard's livery, the Hooters livery. You can't beat the Hooters livery.
Everybody loves boobies. There's nothing wrong with it. Everyone loves boobies.
Boobies! Philly Birch, how you doing, good sir?
You're right, Birchie.
You like Birchie? So let's have a look at PTG Caesar.
Still been quite fortunate to not have anybody drive straight through the pit that much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's mainly because of the pace car rule they had involved with having a pace car on P1. I think that's probably why they have that issue.
It is soybean.
Yeah, so this is the reason why they've added the pace car. If a driver who starts
Guy.
first
How you doing,
runs
mate?
into the pits at full speed, the game will
Welcome.
not be able to slow their car down fast enough, and they'll just drive straight through. That's why. So if they attack the pit lane, then they just get sent straight through, and they will dump pretty quickly.
Birch, I'll put you if you're
Is that
blocking me.
Sabine stream? Yeah, Sabine's in stream. I'm in stream.
Wow.
What?
We got
That's just escalated quickly.
that now. Yeah, it's like a hello, then I'm punching you off. Whoa.
I was more thinking, with Soybean here, how have you got viewers? That's because me and Chris are here to offset. That's
Yeah.
why.
Off, Birchie.
That is like... From memory, I think the pit window closes with 30 minutes, and the race time is 10 minutes of the stint to go. So effectively, when our clock says 15, because Chris is a donut. Commando, they've got a bit of traffic here. They're just coming past Caesar as they throw down the main straight. I think they might just get AMS Turismo as well. Gap at the front though is down to 3.7 seconds. So OTR Math and the Mercedes is catching at the front.
Be a bit.
You two must be good to offset that. Oh wow!
Wow.
Yeah, I know.
Then I'm a semi-amateur. Let's say. What's it? I used to put in my in my bios when I was marshal in semi-professional flag waver, as instead of saying marshal, which I found quite. I liked it, that one.
No, but
Semi-professional flag waver.
but rumour has it, but the soybean's got a new job in cannonball shaping.
What?
I'm joking.
What?
Cannonball shaping.
Right. Commando's got through that line of traffic. Let's see what OTR Math can do. So Math is just on the back of PTG Caesar. Lucky Sod's in there as well. So you've got a whole field of GT4s trying to get past the GT5s. So Math flies past Caesar now as they go in towards the hairpin. They're just going to miss out on getting Turismo on the exit.
I'm a professional stream killer. Well, that's harsh.
No, that's mean.
Yeah.
That's mean. We don't. Less of that.
I got a ban
This is
hammer
like
here.
Twitch.
Goodbye. Yeah, I just removed him. Can't be dealing with people like that.
Fucking hell.
Fuck off. So,
Sabine's just
I don't
wielded
need
the
people like
ban hammer.
Wow.
yeah, fuck off. Don't like it. Don't be here. Simple, really. You're gone. Anyway.
Right, so EXR Aaron is
Just that.
still trying to catch up.
I'll unban him in a minute. Just don't need to be an arse.
You'll unban him in a minute.
Oh dear me.
Give him a
Oh
timeout for
my
a minute.
god. Right, so EXR Aaron's managed to get through on the inside of AMS Turismo, so top green GT4 don't
I love you really,
have...
Birchie.
Yeah, so it looks like the top three in GT4 don't have any more traffic. Saying that, NWR Julian has just been lapped by the leading GT4, the 790, the PTG Resident Evil car.
I know it's banter. That's why I've done it. Taking the piss.
Well, you are the Cons Bible channel. You can have banter all you like.
I know.
Yeah,
there's none
if
of
you
that,
have too
none of
much
that rule
banter, though, we will.
breaking
We will. If you have too much banter, we will exclamation mark punt from chat. You'll be punted from chat.
Or you get flipped off in chat. I don't know where the emote is for it.
You
but-
just get
Yeah, look, Bertie, look. I need to give you one of these, mate. That's what I feel right now, look, and I'm pretty sure you'll give me one back.
Oh, well, don't subscribe to the channel.
Oh man. Hey, you've actually got the alerts working.
I know.
Hey!
You actually have the
No,
alerts
no, no,
working.
channel. Look at that! That alert is amazing. Check that shit out.
But
It's not near as good as the choir. Put it that way. Soybean isn't quick enough to punt him on track. That's why he's going to punt you from the chat instead, because he can't catch up.
I don't race. I can't.
Oh, man.
I'm slow on track.
well,
Right, so getting towards 25 minutes to go. Sorry, it's just past, I believe. As the GT3s, GT4s are now past most of the GT5s. So EXR Aaron's. There. So we're 20 minutes on the race time. I'll have to go. The guys will all come to a stop. And they'll take all of their results.
Hey,
Metal Gauge in chat. Shouldn't you be shouting at C Lobby at this point, dude? Shouldn't you be shouting at C Lobby?
Hey, no fact about Metal Gauge. He likes vegan cake.
I heard
Like
this as well.
I heard this as well.
Oh, wow.
Vegan
Heard
cake
this
he
as well.
likes.
He
Wasn't he
also
talking about this on Twitter that he likes vegan cake. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure he did.
Yeah.
He also really, really likes it when people pronounce, I think it's Jubert's name, Joubert, or do it with a French accent.
Zuber.
Definitely didn't get triggered by it during the MF, during the Motorsport Historic Festival that they ran. If you want to find out about that, you can check out FTC's VODs, or you can read about it in Comms Bible issue 2, and you'll be able to see all of that there.
Yeah.
But he definitely wasn't getting triggered at all by Jubert's name being pronounced French by Joubert. I think it was actually Emerald that was doing it and really wound him up.
Yeah.
I think it was Emerald. And after about the fourth time, he was clearly doing it deliberately. So, yeah.
What the F is vegan cake? At what point did I forget to put meat in my cake? Well, see, Mel Gage loves vegan cake.
No
Vegan cake, basically
ever.
take the eggs and the milk out, and then that's probably close enough.
Actually, you know what? I'm not turning this into a food stream. Without into a food stream, it's actually replaced with a load of oil. That's why. That's what the difference is. You find vegan cakes really oily.
No one likes oily cake.
No one
Yum.
likes oily
Love
cake.
that. Love that. Oh, there's two of those Civics. Is there a green one and a red one?
I do love sticks. Stick sponge.
So what
Oh,
Bertie
like
clearly
fun.
does is he has a sponge. He puts a massive steak in the middle instead of like the cream and the jam, and then has another cake underneath and makes the ultimate cake sandwich.
Yeah.
Ultimate cake sandwich, fucking hell.
Can you order steak from
Egg
anywhere?
sandwich.
Or
Can-
you reckon I can order a steak dinner from somewhere? Like, no.
I don't know.
Have
I
a
don't know,
look.
mate.
I'm gonna go.
OTO
Google
Matt's
if
gone
they
off
do
at
it, they
T1 for wide. Aaron's right on the bumper of him. Down the inside, he got to fight the second in GT4. Aaron's
Have a look
trying to
now,
get hold
Google.
around the outside.
Deliver
And get
through
the
them.
place.
Just taking them.
So Math, what happened there? Math made a small mistake heading into T1. Just got a little bit too far off. Hit the brakes way too late, and it allowed Aaron to get right on the bumper and change for second place. EXR Aaron takes over second in GT4.
Nando.
They've been hunting them down. Audio's gone apparently. You've broken it.
No, what it is with Discord, if everyone shouts or anything, it clips it, so it basically mutes them.
Well, basically, Discord is saying I'm too loud. Then.
Yeah.
Thank you. I feel discriminated now, Discord.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
so-
put an official complaint.
Cake sandwich.
Shut with Rob. Anyway, I'm looking at Deliveroo, and they. Oh, mate, the amount of stuff that's on here. I'm gonna order some random shit.
So
Man, you can. So EXR Aaron's just taken over second place and has now just dropped into the pit lane ahead of OTR Matt. So Matt's gone round again. So they were in second briefly, and now they're not in second anymore. They're now going to drop down the order a little bit. VNX Muzz, the Van Attacks car that was running quite well, is now third after Aaron's pitted. So not sure what happened to that Camaro. But that was running, what, second or so, and now it's way down compared to where it was early on in the stint. Looks like you've still got DDM Jam trying to get through some of the GT4s. Jam's currently got Ventham right in front. Ventham moves over, lets him go. Oh, one of the other re-machines you're looking at there.
Re-machines.
One of the Hondas. I love the Honda. I love this shape of Honda, and I can't quite put my finger on why. It's not exactly the best type car.
yeah, but
I love
The
them.
rear end, it looks hard on them.
the front end clear plastic bit, it looks like a load of smashed glass. What's in it?
Yeah, but here's what
It looks
happens.
like
Here's what
something out of
happens.
Star Wars.
You can buy it. You can get them with a mesh grille on the front. The clear grille like that is not standard on the Type R. So you haven't got that. You've got a normal grille on the front of it, which makes it look so much nicer. And this front bumper on it as well is not the standard one. It's not the standard bumper on the front of this, and that little poxy wing on the back. It's just so depressing, that thing. It looks like this Civic literally looks like a Holford Special.
Half special.
It looks like it looks like the sort of thing that wishes it was in max power about 10 years ago.
Remember the Max Power magazines? I used to buy
Oh yeah,
them.
the cars in them were just hilarious. You just see like a Peugeot 306 that has had like £1 million spent on it.
Yeah, but it's like when you started in Micro K10, I used to read Max Power. I used to get the shitty LEDs. I used to get free with them.
Yeah.
stick them on the window washers and all that shit. Oh, definitely.
Oh man,
Those were the days.
like Max Power was an entire generation of like modified cars. It's an entire generation.
Oh, definitely.
But yeah, it was like just as I was getting into cars like that sort of time at the Max Power era, when you had a Civic. Whoa.
Oh, Max Power. Oh, Jackie Degg. Oh, Max Power. Yeah, buddy.
I like that. That Civic is vile. Everyone I know that was painting it nearly painted it black just to hide the car. Yeah, I do like them. They do look quite good. They're nowhere near as good looking as the EP3. The one that came before this just looked fantastic.
Yeah.
But yeah, I for some reason I really like these cars. These were like the hot hatches when I was like growing up. The Mark V Golf, and the first Focus ST that had a 2.5 litre engine in it, a 2.5 litre turbo. They were the sort of cars that
Oh, the Volvo.
yeah, the one that had the Volvo engine. The one you can get in the C30, where the C30 looks completely nondescript, yet has 250 horsepower under the front. I love that sort of thing.
I like them little Volvo C30s. They're quite nice. I just don't like the glass panel on the rear, the boot. I think that spoils it.
Yeah.
The only thing I think spoils it, the rear end. Other than that, I think
Right.
it's quite nice.
So 15 minutes of the stint left to go. There's about 5 minutes now before the pit window closes, if my TORA memory serves me correct. Let's just have a quick flick through the standings. So Commando still leads. VNX Muzz has actually shuffled up to second place thanks to the pit stops having played out. So Camaro is now running second.
Hey, Steve.
EXR Aaron is running up in
Right,
third.
Steve. Oh, Steve, I messaged you on Discord the other day. If you don't mind giving it a quick once over when you get a chance.
This is where he just comes back with no.
No, he won't.
Oh,
It won't be a no.
the flip you off emote.
No. Yeah, all
Yes,
the
it's-
flip off. Yeah.
You know. So yeah, top 3 GT4 at the moment is VNX Muzz is now in the lead because Commando's just dropped through the pits. Commando's currently second. EXR Aaron is third. OTR Math fourth. EXR Lucky 7 is fifth. DDM Jam 6th. EXR Beard running 7th. Lucky Sol completes the field in 8th. GT5 is Koenigsegg R in the BRZ. He's just been lapped by Lucky 7. NWR Julian in, I believe it's a Honda. Yep, Honda's in
He's on one.
with
He's on
AMS
top form today.
Turismo running out the top right.
Oh,
Who is DOR again? Ooh.
Lucky Shot just had a bit of a brown trousers moment right there.
Poo.
Lucky Sol's had a few brown trousers moments today. He's had quite a few.
Yeah, it's not been. It's
Our
not,
car has been in the wars over this first stint.
yeah, he has struggled. It was mostly the start of the race he struggled at, but then found his pace.
Coming
Yeah,
from
but
Steve.
by then he's already been.
Shots
He was already
fired.
down and out at that point, so
Yeah.
just trying to get some of the time back, get some distance back. So I think we've got about 3 minutes now before the pit window closes, so everyone's going to be making their last stops just to make sure they get them all in. 4 mandatory stops, they don't take them, they get hit with the ban hammer,
So,
or maybe not the ban hammer, but definitely the dump hammer.
Don't
We
hammer.
had one DFQ today, you know. Someone's already been disqualified.
Yeah, one team been disqualified already before the start of play. So
Yep. That's what happens when you prove that your drivers aren't, when you can't prove your drivers aren't slow. Because to be fair, that team did qualify. They just didn't get all their drivers through the 105%. That was all. So part of being in the top class of TEC, you have to prove that your drivers
I
are.
thought you died again then.
Oh, I died again.
No, you
Wouldn't
did.
be the
You're
first
right
time.
now. You're fine. You're good.
Hey.
We got you.
Yeah, so part of being part of the top, what's it called? The top class of TEC is you have to prove that your drivers aren't slow and they can actually lap in a decent time. So the 107% time was a 22.9. You either had to prove that prove that you could do the time in qualifying, or prove that you've done the time already. And RSF1 Alpha only had one of their 3 drivers get within the 105% time. Their other 2 fell outside of it in qualifying. So because they couldn't prove that they could do it, they were down and out. Looks like Muzz has just come in the pit lane for their last stop. That's put Commando back to the front. Let's see what the gap is at the moment, because it was about 7 seconds. It's now up to about 8.3 as you gap for the lead in GT4. So that's between Commando and EXR Aaron. OTR Math running in third. They've got about 3 seconds to find.
That's a nice looking
With
tank,
Muzz.
BRZ.
Yeah,
That
the
one,
BLZs
yeah.
do look pretty sweet. They do look pretty
That's a nice looking tank.
pretty special. They've also got the Rocket Bunny kit on it as well.
Oh wow! Just looking
Yeah, I
in
like
chat
the
now.
Yeah, I got within the 105%. If I can do it, anyone can. That's the way I look at stuff like this. If you can get within if I can get within 105, I think I did it in the Mercedes. Then I think anyone can. I think I did a 22.6 after about 10 laps. So if I can do it, anyone can.
Thank you for the sub, Steve. Much appreciated.
That's the thing here. Subs don't cost you anything.
No, exactly.
Subs are free.
Yeah.
So EXR Aaron's starting to pull up to the back of Commando. They've pulled that gap down by about 2 or 3 tenths over the last lap. They're going to run out of laps by the look of it to make a difference.
Oh, wow, please. But they're bantering in the chat at the minute. We've got Ewok throwing the bombs at NWR at the moment. Oh, God.
Who's DOR again, coming from a PTG driver? Wow. Wow.
Wow.
But yeah.
There's shots being fired right now.
Oh, there is. I think someone needs to call the Burns unit, let them know that they need advanced warning. But yeah, pit window is going to be coming to a close right about now. So everyone's going to have to make their final stops already. If they haven't, then oops.
Get over it.
Big oops. But yeah, looking at this, Commando's out in front, Aaron second, Math in third for OTR, VNX Mars for van attacks, then EXR Lucky 7. Which two EXR cards is that? I think that is Prototype, if I'm not wrong. Oh no, that's EXR WF at half the results. Prototype is EXR Aaron, so the EXR Prototype car, that's the one running third at the moment in GT4.
You've seen Lucky sort of bombing it past the GT5 cars.
Yeah, he's trying to pick the way through that one with what Turismo, Caesar. There were two Hyundais there basically.
But again, it was like Daytona, this where the Caesar was in the middle of bloody everything. we couldn't keep our eyes off him. Look at the state of that. A little bit too much power on the exit. Spinning up the wheels a little bit.
Lighting up the front wheels. Out in front at the moment in GT4, that is the EXV targets. The ESV targets. Subaru is the one that's out in front there. Then you've got NWR Julian in. That is the NWR Team GT TORA Endurance Championship. Honda, the 158 car, currently running second in class. Third in class is then the PTG Mobile Advisor.net Hyundai. That car actually came off the back of the grid in GT5, so to be running just behind AMS Turismo in the AMS Ergo car. Those two cars that are running nose to tail, two Hyundais, came off the back of the grid and they're now running third and fourth as Turismo has to go defensive on the 27 car of Caesar. Exclamation mark, punt was executed. And still side by side. It's going to go a couple of corners here side by side.
Here we go. This is what I've been waiting for.
Just goes in that road and comes back, moves in the braking zone. That was cheeky from AMS Turismo, bringing the BRZ into it as well. The Mazda of RSM and Sean's not too far behind. That was a bit cheeky though.
That was cheeky
from Turismo. That was a move in the braking zone if I ever did see one. Now it looks like Caesar had to drop back in behind them. You can see the BRZ just looming behind, just waiting for these guys to take each other out if they carry on the way they're going here. Turismo taking the defensive line, is back up in front of Caesar.
Yeah, but surely once you move to a certain position, you can't just swing back in. Surely.
Yeah, it did look a little bit off. A little bit off, but now the issue they've got is the light speed car is right on their backside, the 96 Subaru. I don't know. We'll soon find out when one of them complains about it. But yeah, the 96 Subaru is now right on the back of them. The thing we've got to be careful of is, I believe, that is RZM Sean behind the Mazda that's catching him. So they've got to be really, really careful here, because I think that Mazda is coming at them at a rate of knots. So they're not careful. This is going to be a 4-car train, not a 3-car train very soon.
Around a minute left in D lobby.
Yeah, we've got around about 6 to go. Yeah, that clock is about 5 minutes out, so we've got about 6 minutes to go.
Yeah.
So everyone now just fighting for the last couple of feet to make sure they can get up the leaderboard early on. Once again, they go with the banking. So Turismo's got a bit more space this time by the look of it.
Does it tell you their mileage on
No, you can't. I don't think we can. It won't let us spot it.
Well,
you have to be in the game to see it.
See, another reason why YouTube is actually better, because Steve just sent me a picture of him on the sofa watching this via his TV on YouTube.
Yeah, because YouTube's awesome. Or Caesar thinks about going down the inside. Not close enough. Turismo's going to try and hold this place no matter with everything they've got. Those two Hyundais are extremely close. And like I say, the Lightspeed Subaru is really close behind. It closes up on the braking, the Subaru. Seems like the Hyundai's really good in a straight line compared to the Subaru.
Yeah. Also, as well, if it, tag us on Twitter at the Cons Bibles. Where are you watching this? Are you on the toilet? Are you in your back garden?
Yeah,
Anywhere?
do it.
Trust that'd be the first thing that you think of.
Wherever you
Are you
are.
watching this on the
Take a
blog?
photo. Take a photo. Yeah, that's it. Wherever you are, take a photo and tag us.
Yeah. At the Cons Bible.
Oh man.
Like, Steve, I'll be just finished.
So Turismo and Caesar still nose to tail by the looks of it.
Caesar's got the toe though. Caesar's got the toe.
Yes, they have the toe, but it doesn't look like they can do anything about it. Those cars are, well, they're identical. There's nothing they can do about it. Up at the front, EXR Aaron's brought the gap in GT4 down to about 7.7. It's found about 3/10. The funny part here, they've got about 4 minutes to go now, and guess who's catching them? You've got the GT4 leaders are catching this battle. So you're about to have a GT4 car try and cut their way through this. Commando is now right up behind RZM Sean.
A little bit ski whiff there from Commando, but still in
Just
first
a
position.
touch.
That's what it says.
Yeah, still out in front, but they've caught this GT4 fight. So not only are the GT5 guys trying to fight amongst themselves, they also have to look in the mirror because they've got the Porsche coming right up behind them. Turismo goes really defensive, moves right over to the inside, and again moves in the braking zone. And Caesar had to go wide. That's allowed the Lightspeed Subaru to get right on the back of this pack. You've again got three cars fighting it out here. And I think they've been caught by Commando at the right point here. Oh, Turismo's showing Caesar the wall there. Just showed Caesar the
That was
apron.
a bit naughty. That was quite naughty, that was, wasn't it?
These guys are not leaving a single tenth on this circuit here. Turismo's gone right down at the bottom. He's trying to come back up, but Caesar's there. He's round the outside, so Turismo has to take a slightly tighter line through there, brakes really early to get the car turned in. And there's the Lightspeed Subaru. You can see the Mazda's caught right up onto this fight as well. Caesar is driving like a... See, I'm getting all the thoughts here that Caesar is getting quite frustrated here behind this Hyundai. Turismo's doing everything they can to hold on. They've gone to the inside. So, Caesar's got the overlap though.
But this
So Turismo runs a touch wide. Fantastic fighting between these guys. They're not giving each other an inch.
But this is the thing with Caesar. Once he gets his head down, the red mist does descend, and this is what
There we
happens.
go. Goes the outside again. Turismo's gone defensive. The side by side on the way in. Caesar's gone later on the brakes. Now Turismo gives him the space, just about.
This is tight.
And again, you've got the other two GT4s coming into this as well. So there's only about, 2 minutes, I reckon, after this. Caesar now on the high line. He's got in front. He's got a nose just in front of the AMS Ergo car. But the AMS car's on the lower line, comes back. And there's the Subaru trying to split these guys. The Subaru's trying to go down the middle. It looks like Caesar's just done it. He's going to get in front as they're going towards the corner. Great overtake
Nice.
there. But Turismo dives back down the inside. You've got Aaron in there as well. The GT4s have caught these guys at the wrong time. Turismo gets the place back. Backs off to try and let the GT4 guy through. That's EXR Aaron trying to get through. And these GT5s are still side by side. Turismo tries to move over to defend.
Look at that. That is ridiculously close.
Fantastic battle in between these two guys. And there's Sean. RZM Sean's caught right up in the back of this one out absolutely nowhere. So these guys are still going at it. You've got another two drivers nose to tail as well. RZM Sean fancies a move. You can just see the Mercedes of OTR Math is just behind. As Caesar around the outside again. Caesar's got the pace to get away here. They just cannot. The MS Ergo car is just coming back at them in all the wrong places for Caesar. You can just see There he goes. It drags alongside. He got the better exit there and has the move. But now, let's see what Turismo can do. So they drop back down. There's OTR Math on the top. Thinks about going around the outside. He's already got past Sean. Turismo and the Lightspeed car. Math gets past all of these before they turn in. He's massively sideways. Math,
Jesus!
Math off the road from third. Oh, and Muzz has gone off as well. So Muzz has gone off in the background as well.
Looks
So
like
both OTR Math from third, and there we go. That's the stop. But OTR Math and VNX Muzz just
What a
both
battle.
threw themselves off the road at the end of
What
that
a
one.
battle between them guys.
That was a fantastic fight between those guys there.
that was fruity.
Between the two VNX car, between the PTG machine and the AMS Ergo car. I think we might have lost a driver though. No, we didn't. So let's take a quick look at the order. So take the lead at the moment in GT4 is PTG Commando, and that's the 790. Takes the top spot. The Resident Evil machine. EXR Aaron for EXR Prototype is second from that stint. The 670. Despite throwing it off the road, very, very lucky. OTR Math is third with VNX Muzz right on their bumper. So keep an eye on that fight through the next stint. GT4 EXR Lucky 7 is not too far behind the leaders. So the leaders are just on the exit curb of turn 2, and EXR Lucky 7 is literally looks like they're about to hit the wall coming out of T2. That's how far off the road they've got. DDM Jam for the Daredevil Motorsport car, the 66, is 6th overall. So the 66 finishes 6th. EXR Beard, this is the Hooters Porsche, the 795. They've got Lucky Sod directly behind them. So again, that's going to be a really close fight between the 795 and the 910 of DOR Lucky Sod. So despite coming off the road, they've done quite well actually to move up the order. As it looks like some of the drivers starting to leave. But in GT5, it was Koenigsegg R that took the top honours. You see them on screen there in the 13 car. Unlucky for some, but it seems to be lucky for them. NWR Julian in 10th, and somehow PTG Caesar completes the top 3. But it's going to be stupidly close between the rest of these GT5 cars, with Caesar, Turismo, and is that Goki? I think it is. That's what I'm sticking with. So the 27, the 212, and the 96. That fight for the third in GT5 is going to be utterly crazy. I honestly can't wait to see how it boots off. But there's a few guys who have a little bit of pace, a little bit of time to try and make up. So like OTR Ito-san in the 826, and Rise Motorsport as well in the Mazda. I think they've got a little bit of time to try and make up here. Because I'd probably argue that those drivers are maybe a little bit out of position after that one. Right.
We got Derek Texera. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Let's go. Oh god! Right. So who's our next host?
I want to see
Bradders.
some more of these photos of where people are watching the racing today in regards to YouTube. Where are you watching the Commons Bible from?
Yeah.
Be sure. Like just seen one from Steve from Delta on Twitch. Just seen that one. Tagged us in that kindly.
We need to find out who our next thing is.
And we are
Bradders,
Bradders,
weren't it?
And we are brothers.
Yeah, Bradders is next.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Just make sure this time you turn your bloody countdown clock on.
Usually, I have a bandit in here who tells you to put it on.
So bandit's normally one telling you to turn it on.
Yeah. I'm Commando. Got him. Yes, mate. Right, so
let's take a quick look at who else is in this lobby. So
I need to get in there.
OTR Alpino, VNX Muzz double stints, PTG Platinum gets in the FAK in the leading car. and the 790. Lucky Stod stays in the Delta Alpha car. EXR Unfolded takes over the EXR prototype McLaren. Then you've got Daredevil Motorsport, that is Racing Jason, takes over the DDM Mercedes. SVR Brown 795 Hooters Porsche keeps EXR Beard in. EXR 11 takes over from Lucky 7 in the double the effort half the results car. SGR Plouffe takes over from so XVR Plouffe takes over the XVR Targets car. OTR quickly jumps in the OTR French Baguette Subaru. TMS Smithy's going to jump in the Tempest Lightning Subaru. Piano Candles jumps in the Scuderia Pit But Faster car. LS Kinetic is in the Lightspeed Racing Subaru. R&M Sean stays in the Rise Motorsport Mazda. In the NWR Honda, that is NWR Brothers. Ronald Spires jumps in the Scuderia Pit Honda. AMS Turismo stays in the AMS Ergo Veloster. And PTG Ewok jumps in the PTG Mobile Advisor.net Hyundai. So you're going to see some decent fights between those guys. Yeah, it was fantastic to see it. Fantastic battle between all of those guys. Let's jump over to stint numero dos.
Yeah,
I'm starting to hop in. I'm hopping in as well.
I'm going for a wee. I need to piss. Hold me a minute.
Oh, he's running. He's running off.
I am running.
He's doing a runner.
He's gone. He's out of here. He's like, in a bit.
He's just completely... He's lit the stamp and sent it. He has lit the stamp and sent it. Right, I'm going to jump... Oh, to put me in a Mustang, I'm going to jump out of the Mustang just so I don't can fuzz everybody.
Yeah, I normally do things like that. Just get out the car. So yeah, because people sit there waiting for you to ready up, not knowing that you're not actually racing.
Yeah, I'm going to sit in something that's completely stupid. So let's have a look. I had my Audi. We had the Audi. Let's jump in the truck. Let's jump in the Mercedes tank pole truck just so everyone knows that I'm not, like, racing.
They're just going to think you're a rammer.
Mistakes will be made. Mistakes will be made. We know mistakes will be made. That is why we're here. What's funny is I just jumped in this truck, and the tune that's on it would actually put it in the same PI as GT5 car.
Oh, God.
It would put it around about the PI mark of the Honda or the just under the Hyundai, but ahead of the Mazda. So... yeah, can you imagine that, seeing a field of GT5 cars and a dap old truck just in there as well? That'll be quite an interesting race.
What? Your order is waiting for shipment order. What is this?
What order? What have you ordered? Have you ordered food?
No, I didn't.
Have you ordered food?
I don't think so. What is this?
Have you been Uber Eats?
No, I don't think so.
You haven't been Uber Eats.
Although that would be quite amusing if people started sending
would
random
be
shit
funny.
to my house. I'd find it highly amusing.
It would be funny, but yeah, I really don't want to know. I really don't want to know what people would end up saying.
I'd just share it all on Twitter. I'd be like, look at this. Yeah, I agree, Birchie. It has the right PI, but the same speed as me.
Honestly, I reckon it'd be a giggle just to see that thing just turn up at the back of the grid. I think I'd get my head kicked in if that happened.
Rito, I am back.
God, no, stop talking about it.
Oh dear me. I've got some lovely things for me now.
You've got your XP coffee stuff.
Not yet. I've got Stratham blue cheese midi cheddars,
Strap on.
Ooh.
and I've got flame grilled McCoys, which you can't beat.
Oh, they are banging.
Yes, they are.
They are banging.
I'm a bit peckish. Anyway, how are we doing in chat? How are we doing? Let's have a look. But hell, got a load of new subscribers here. Jesus.
I know, it's good.
Bloody.
Brilliant.
But I don't know.
Oh, I've just seen the British Touring Car qualifying results, and
Who's
tell you
where?
what, it's going to be some really good runs. What was that soybean?
Who is where?
So pole position is Ash Sutton.
Oh. Weren't it a
So the
damp
top
track today
three.
as well?
What?
Weren't the tracks damp today as well?
Yeah, it's been raining. It was raining most of the day. I'm pretty sure it was wet. The track was wet today. But Sutton's on pole by 0.053 over Josh Cook in the Honda.
Ooh.
That's going to
He
be
looked really strong
ridiculous.
last year, though, didn't he, in that Honda? He started to like really
Yeah.
get the pace together.
Colin Turkington is on row 2 with Tom Ingram alongside in the Hyundai. What was that?
I got good odds on Hill this year. He done really
Hill's
well
a
last
quick
year.
drive.
I think he's in a right car now. He'll do well.
Yeah, he's a quick driver. He's got a solid car under him as well. So Shedden on return into 8th. Jackson and Smiley rounds up the top 10. So you've got 2 of the Hyundais in the top 10. Plato goes off 11. Camish goes off 12 in the BTC Honda. Then Carl Boardley's 13th in the Infinity.
That's not bad.
Boardley's ahead of Moffat in equal cars.
He's just put out in that as well, hasn't he?
Yeah, Carl Boardley 13th. Morgan on debut in the BMW is 14th. The first of the Cupras is 15th.
Who's got the 15th?
15th is Jack Goff in the Cupra.
Right.
Any host
Any
option to
host
share
option?
on channel? Just smash the share button at the bottom and it'll give you all of the options.
Spoilers.
Did
Oh,
you
what
see
you
the
got
gap that
spoilers?
Hamilton got his pole by? Let's have a look. He got it by he'll have got it by some margin of time. Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to touring cars tomorrow. I might actually sit down and watch some of it.
Speaking of touring cars, we've got Howard Fuller coming back to do the mini challenge with us this week.
Oh
Yeah.
my god!
He's coming back this week, so that'd be quite fun.
I've just
to see him
seen
back
I've
again.
just seen the yeah, Steve, you might want to mute this. I've just seen the gaps for qualifying, and my god, is that going to be a good race? I'm not going to say it because I know Steve's because now I know Steve doesn't want to know. But yeah, that's going to be a really good race. That the order's not going to surprise people, but the times are fudging
What
close.
do you reckon of these Corollas? Speedworks Corollas. What do you reckon on them? How are they doing? How do you reckon they're going to go?
I like the look of them, but it doesn't seem like they're particularly quick.
Do you think they've done the wrong thing by losing Ingram?
Well, it was a joint decision. It wasn't. It was. I think it was made
one-sided.
because Speedworks want to become a factory squad, and if they're going to be a factory squad, then they're going to effectively have to take up the branding of the manufacturer if they want to become a true factory squad. But Sam Smelt is 26th, and hang on, I've been pinged.
Right, Metal Gauge.
Yeah, I'm engaged, mate. Sorry, I've just been stuffing my face with McCoys and
You
mini
idiot.
cheddars.
Oh, you stuffing your face again there, Chris.
I am.
Stuff in your face. Right, let's have a look at these Corollas, because when I was running through it, they weren't high up the order. So Sam Smelt's 26th. Where is Butcher?
Yeah, I
Butcher's
agree.
fifth.
He is a massive loss. Ingram was quick in that Speedworks car.
Well, he's quick in the Hyundai as well. He's actually ahead of both Speedworks cars. So Ingram goes off
That's nothing new to him as
P4.
well, isn't it? So-
Butcher goes off P5 in the first of the Corollas. The second of the Corollas is in 26th.
Commando, how you doing, mate? Brilliant. Brilliant race there. Done really well. Good stint.
Hey, mate. How you doing?
You was on fire.
He's platinum in. I think platinum's in.
Yeah, I think this year is going to be brilliant for the touring cars. I mean, I don't know how many rounds we can go to, or if we're allowed to go to anything, but
Platinum's
it's gonna
not
be,
here. Someone needs to give Platinum a kick.
It'd be good. I know. When was it? 20 or 9? I don't know when I went to Fruxton. I went to Fruxton with Garside, Kaz, Founded Abyss, Creams, Nando, Bliss. I think there's a couple of others as well.
I like that.
That
Commando
was
there
brilliant,
describing
that
his
was.
stint. I ran for my life and then chilled at an 800-foot gap.
Who wants to join? Who wants to come into our Discord? We have a Discord channel.
No, but
Nobody.
nobody wants to come in this specific channell.
It's not this specific channel, but
The specific channel we're commentating.
yeah.
Rest of the game was of other people's. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me actually. There's quite a few mistakes made by a few people. I'm just looking through here. We haven't got Platinum. I haven't seen. There he is. There is Platinum. Oh, really scared for a second then. Oh, really scared for a second. I think we've got about that the leaders are about to have a DNS. That would have gone
Can
down.
we
like
give
a-
Tia,
right.
the daughter, a shout out? Hello, Tia, from the Comms Bible. Comms Cast, even. Tia, I've been asked to chat. Can we give Tia a shout out, daughter? So I'm guessing that's Steve's daughter.
Yeah. Hello, Tia.
From my stock at the Comms Cast.
Good afternoon.
Hopefully you start watching this and enjoying the first stint. We're getting ready to go for stint 2 now, so
And I'll not forget to put my timer on.
yeah, don't.
And I won't swear knowing that there's children involved. I'll behave.
Oh man, I love that little glitch thing you've done. That looks fantastic.
Quality, that big
Right.
box side.
Let's see who's in here
My
now.
drink
So Brandon
now.
is hosting. OTR Anonymous is our Corvette pace car. Metal Gauge, yeah, we'll have a good stint. You too as well, dude.
Yeah, you too, mate.
Counting over Sea Lobby. I might
see you in a
have
bit.
I'll have to mute you when I hear the lights out and away we go. I heard enough of that while I was
Ready to lose them.
the reports for the FTC a Motorsport Historic Festival. I keep getting those letters in the wrong way around. That was actually
Yeah,
a really good
reading
event.
that.
Races.
It was actually really good reading about it.
The racing itself was fantastic. Did you see the end of the 70s F1 race? The second one.
Was that in?
This was at
Indianapolis?
Spa.
Was that the one?
This was the one
Oh, no, I
at
didn't
Spa
see that.
between, I think it was SVR Shrek and AMS Huracan, where Huracan was hunting him down. I'm not going to go through the whole thing, but because you can read about it in the Comms Bible issue 2 that comes out full release on Monday. But it was a fantastic finish to the race. I mean, I've actually put the clip of it. The last few.
He wants to copyright that phrase.
Copy,
Which phrase is that
copy wrong.
copyrighted?
It's copy
wants to
wrong.
Copy wrong.
Copy
Don't have
wrong,
copyright here,
right
mate.
out the way.
Shrek and Hurricane.
It was sweat versus sweat, and honestly, it was a fantastic race. It was a great race between the pair of them, and the finish of that race was just ridiculous.
Yeah.
There was literally nothing to separate them, and I wouldn't mind. Huracan went and did it again, I think, in the 50s club races as well.
I don't know if I should. Nah, I won't.
On the black stuff. Oh no, I think Birchie's going full send. Much send about to occur.
Listen, when doesn't Birchie send it? Birchie just sends it on everyone. He's just like, yeah, that's a gap. We'll take that. Yeet. That's where he goes.
Yeah. I don't know whether to restart my game or not because I got no fucking driver again.
No, that's everyone. I'm going to blame Forza.
You,
Yeah,
you,
I
you,
can see that.
yeah, but you've got a driver, but you're in a lorry.
I wouldn't worry about it, Chris. You'll be
Yeah,
fine.
when you load in, it tells you to select a car. You have to go in and select your own car. But I'm in my truck. I'm sat here in my mother trucker.
Mother trucker.
If you went and selected a car,
Freaked out now. She's ran off.
you scared her with
I'm
your
gonna tell her to
eating.
be naughty for you. Naughty kids.
If you
funny
went in
kids,
and-
so I'm gonna-
But yeah, if you went in and selected a car, Chris, your selected car would show up. Because like, if I cycle through my cars here, like here,
Oh, you're in sprint 5. Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, the problem is, apparently I have no cars to select.
yeah, you need to change your driver group, you spanner. And what that's basically telling you is you don't own the Mustang. There you go.
Yeah, I think that's what it's telling you. That do use that one. Just put it in the driver's room.
Turn up in the Lotus GT1.
Send it. Oh, I've loaded the track again. I saw a part of your battle at the Daytona. I was watching a bit of that.
Oh, Birchie.
That was full, yeah.
That's probably the stint of the fucking race. That was amazing.
that definitely. Oh, I was doing a restart. Oh, what the hell's going on? That definitely qualified for a yeet right there.
Oh, yeah.
The full yeet machines. The race of the yeet
Full
machines.
send yeet. Hold on, why has it been tagged in now? What's going on?
I don't know what you've been tagged in. I don't want to know what you've been tagged in.
No, it's not us. It's us. It's in the us lot. Oh no, somebody's joined the Paint Pot. Joined the Discord. Welcome, Paint Pot, if you're here in the chat, or whether you're joining in it. My everything. Oh, it's you that's saying.
You need to get your chat command set up, Chris, so we can go !Discord and Discord will pop up instead of us having to go copy paste Discord.
Actually, Sabine can. He's got the account details.
So if I type !Discord, will it make a Discord?
Not right now because I haven't done it, but I can do it.
Gosh darn it, Soybean.
Alright,
I know what I'll do. I'll go
You sign in to do it. There you go.
There we
You
go.
sign in and edit it.
Yeah.
There we go. I am the bot.
You're the bot, and you're the bot, and I'm the patron.
Yeah.
See, look, we're
Oh, get
working
that timer
well.
ready.
Make sure you have that timer ready this time, Chris. If you break it again, I will. Where are you be wearing that French press?
Oh, Tom, I need to speak to you anyway after. Well, probably tomorrow now, because it's going to be too late to.
I was gonna say I ain't staying after this. Sod that.
No, I don't mean that for that. In
Yeah, I
regards
was
to
gonna say sod that. I ain't
Oh.
edition 3 of the magazine, me and Chris talked about it.
Yeah.
We got a plan. New content.
New content.
In fact, I'm going to message someone right now because I need to get some content from them.
Actually, speak of Issue 3, if anyone in chat thinks they've got something what's worth a look over, please let us know.
And we don't want to see nudes.
No nudes. We don't do page 3 stuff.
Actually, to be fair, I'm not really too fussy. I'll take some nudes if that's the kind of thing to be happy about. Go with that.
We're not the Daily Sport.
Not yet. We will be.
Oh
Tell
god.
you what,
I need to-
Manuel Correa, they've had their first race back, finished in the points in F3. Their first race after that horrible accident at Spa, 2 years ago now? Fair play.
Pardon me.
Honestly, for some people, I wouldn't know. I don't think quite a lot of people, if they'd have been in that situation, that they'd have been happy with getting back in a car after that. But yeah, fair play to Correa. Back in Formula, moved down to Formula 3 and finished P10 for ART. So yeah, well done, dude. Yeah, so finished 15th in the first race, P10 in the second race. I think F3 have one more race tomorrow. So, what do you think of the Resident Evil car? I think it's gorgeous. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. To be fair, you can probably read about what I think about it in Comms Bible issue 2.
Yeah. Click link.
That's one of our community lookbook cards. Here we go, seconds out.
Here we go. Timer.
Get the sodding timer, Chris. Otherwise, I might have to murderize you.
Right, so I'm going on board Piano Candles 89. Yes, mate.
So the acceleration point here is the exit of it's basically the entry onto the short straight. So the exit of the end of the blue curb is the acceleration point.
Is that when I need my timer on?
No, you need your timer on as soon as they load in.
Okay, fair enough.
Don't break it again.
I will not break it again.
He's broke it already.
I'm not broke. I've not even clicked it yet.
You better break. You better not break it, timer boy.
Timer boy.
I'd love to say I came up with that myself, but it was Commando.
What a name.
Right. As soon as you see a car, as soon as you see cars, I can hear engines. I can see cars.
I can see cars. There you go.
Make sure you start your timer.
I have started it.
Bloody hell.
I've done
I
the
don't
thing.
think you started. Did you start it?
Yeah, I've
Yes,
started
he
it.
started it after a bit of a.
I want to see some of these random photos where people are just watching the stream from.
So-
It's been brilliant.
The groups that come through to the start point: OTR Alpina, VNX Redline, PTG Platinum, DOL Lucky Sod, first driver who's staying in the car. As they come to the acceleration point, they drop the throttle, and away they go.
Well, not now because Brad is literally
quite.
straight lined over here.
I'm guessing that's a restart. I can only
Oh,
presume that's a
sugar.
restart.
I think that is a 3-star.
That's got to be, surely. That was a full-on spin. He was like, nope.
GT4s are still going. The GT4s haven't been told if it is.
I don't think they got the memo.
Yeah, everyone but the GT4. The GT4s are still going.
Like, yeah, we're backing up the miles. We're gone.
No, still going.
The GT4s haven't got the message here.
10 years later. I need
Will they
set,
get a full lap in?
I need to set that as a hotkey. 10 years later.
Then a few moments later.
10 years later.
They're still going. No one's giving them the heads up yet.
Okay.
They come over the line for the first time. OTR Alpina, PG Platinum, VNX Redline. DL Lucky Sods up to fourth. They've had a really good start. Sadly, the start ain't going to stand. Someone needs to get a message to these GT4
How have they not
lads.
noticed that?
What?
How have they not noticed there's not that many people in the lobby still?
No.
How have
They're
you not
going. They're
noticed
fighting
the
like
lobby?
cat dog here. Redline's trying to have a bit of a run on Platinum. And Beard and Racing Jason are going at it as well. These guys are not giving up, despite the fact that I think the plan is a restart. All you've got to see is, there we go, one of them got it. All you'll see in a moment is just one of them missed the braking zone, and that's it. There we go, they're all dropping out now.
All you need now is Platinum to straight line Alpina.
Go on,
Literally
don't break
send it.
Platinum.
Go on,
Don't
send it.
break. Don't break.
Launch it.
Oh, he
Do
back.
it. Oh, damn
Right.
you, Platinum. Ewok, sort the guys.
I made popcorn for that punt. I was waiting for it.
I
was waiting for that punt.
I'm not a fan of popcorn. Too squeaky. It's squeaky on your teeth. I don't like it.
Oh man, if this was on Twitch, I'd have clipped that.
What?
Not a fan of popcorn, too squeaky. What happened? Brad has sent someone to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah,
And then you
mate.
lot didn't get their memo.
That's what happened. Brad has sent someone to the Shadow Realm at the opening couple of corners. Yeah, and as Bertie said, there, it's not that often that you look at the position counter. The only way you'd have known is if you knew you were in last. The guy at the back might have spotted it, but
Yeah. Now at Hockenheim.
yeah, back at GT5, it was Brad has sent someone to the Shadow Realm in GT5, and yeah, there was a small restart. So it looks like the race is now at Hockenheim. So, or we're going to do a race around Schockenheim, as some people call it.
Yeah.
I don't get what the hate for Hockenheim is.
I enjoy
get it.
Hockenheim. I just don't like turn one so much. That curb absolutely tries to kill you.
Yeah, well, that's what you're supposed to do is just not run the curb then. Stay within the track limits.
Sometimes you don't always get a choice. You just get launched into it.
True. I think that's the only part of it I'm not a massive fan of.
Yeah,
It's
just turn one. The rest of it's fine. I don't mind the rest of the track.
I like
Turn one's
Hockenheim
fine.
more than stupid Homestead. Yeah, I like my favourite track though. It's either Bathurst in something that's got absolutely no power. So anything more than about 400 horsepower, I'm useless in around Bathurst. And then Nordschleife and pretty much anything. Yeah, so each stint effectively, the grids for each stint is the 2 stints previous. So stint 1 and stint 2 are qualifying order. Then stint 3 is the result of stint 1. Stint 4 is the result of stint 2, etc. It's a little bit backwards, but... Oh, well.
Tell you what, D lobby is going a bit leery in there. There's going to be a few reports in there, I think.
Oh, it's when you see the steward's inquiry list and it just starts with May this list remains small. Narrated later, it did not remain small. Let's actually see if there's any stewards results.
That's me driving. No, I don't race anymore. Well, I do actually. Tomorrow I am. Yeah, for the most part, I don't race anymore. I can't be bothered. I spend most of my time now organising the races and gathering information for the comms fibers.
Yeah.
That's what I do, mate.
He's our chief information getter, or as we like to call it, chief nosy bastard.
Yeah, so if you want to get involved in a magazine and I don't like you, you're not.
Alright.
No, I'm only joking. I do 4 hours. I mean, yeah, I've done the 4 hours. I enjoyed it, to be fair.
Yeah, it was a really good race actually. We've had like information about what the next one is, and that honestly that should be a giggle as well. It's a multi-class one, I think, next. I think the plan is. I don't know how leaky we're allowed to be.
Very leaky.
Probably not very leaky, no, in our look.
I could be extremely leaky, but I'm not gonna. It's not my position.
I know you can be extremely leaky. I don't want to be.
I
don't want to be leaky just in case we don't get invited back to do it because of being leaky.
And
There we go.
Timer initiate. Timer initiate.
Make sure you've got your timer on, otherwise you'll be wearing your French press, boy. It better be on time.
It will be on time.
Better be on time.
Right, so I figured out why my stream's a bit stuttery, because I did have it on VSync. Okay. There you
Donut.
Right, I'm really confused now.
Here we go.
Better initiate your timer. I'm watching you.
I'm
watching
doing
you.
it.
If you don't initiate your timer, I'll know.
There's definitely a spot open for you three in the comments. Oh,
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, that's a
Yeah,
lot.
that's-
Rotor Anonymous on pole position. Yes, he activated his timer on time. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, he doesn't have to wear his French press.
design. What you'll have to do is send me the list of cars, or I can view them, can't I? In the old. And
In the old.
and then I'll get a paint sorted out for the winning car, as you do. Remember?
Hey,
You know?
Callum, how you doing? Oh, EXR
Hey, mate.
11. Oh, another restart. Oh, for God's sake.
Not doing so well in B-Log, are
Guys.
we? These restarts.
Don't punt yourselves on the first lap.
I mean, it's not because they haven't got an hour or so to do this like racing, so it all matters in turn one, apparently.
Guys, please, no punterino.
What the fuck is going on, mate? If you know,
I don't
we know as much as you do.
Oh my god. Please,
Top person.
stop
you
punting
are
each
like-
other. I implore you to stop it.
Multimer, who? You alright? What was that about? Oh,
Chris,
We can multi-stream, can't we?
what?
Chris,
Stream
What?
conversation.
you still got your timer on.
Oh, shit.
I know it's wishful thinking, mate, that they've actually made it this far into the stint yet. Oh, cars have been punted from the lobby.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, I've just seen
How
Platinum
lobby?
just disappear, I think. As well.
Bit naughty.
Oh, there we go. Reload. Reload again. Right, let's see if any... Let's have a quick look. While we wait for this carnage to unfold, let's see if the live timing's been updated yet. Let's have a look.
I think it's still broken.
No, it's not
What
broken. I'm
do you-
looking at it here. It's not broken. It's very not broken. So it's shown GT5 at the top, but so the top of GT5, SSR Red, OTR Spirit of Race, ESV Motorsport. Wow, ESV are not leading in GT5. ESV are third in GT5.
Bloody hell.
Black Commando said, yeah, it's updated.
Yeah, so SSR Red lead in GT5, OTR Spirit of Race are second, ESV are third, DTS are in fourth, Rising Light Racing are fifth, XVR Targets from B Lobby are sixth. So, Koenigsegg, that's a pretty good stint. They were only half a mile off the winner. So SSR Red ran 158.93, and XVR Targets ran 158.41. Then behind them,
is rapid.
yeah.
That's
Then
ridiculous.
behind that, you've got OTR Never Give Up, Vanatax Gold, LMP Esports Team Shindo, ART Esports. Then the NWR Honda is running P11 overall, with PTG Mobile Advisor, .NET 12th overall, 13th overall is AMS Ergo. Then 14th is Lightspeed Racing, Lightspeed International, Rise Motorsport 15, Tempest Lightning 16th, RSF1 Beta are there in 17th. They're in lobby 5. That's what, E lobby, and they're
Yeah, E lobby.
17th overall.
No, F. There's an F lobby, isn't there?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
lobby
F lobby.
6, isn't it? That's lobby 6.
Is there 6 lobbies or 5?
Yeah, the 6.
Oh,
So
yeah, there would be an E lobby.
yeah, RSF1 Beta, they're running in lobby 5, so E lobby, and they're 17th overall out of what, 659 GT5s. In GT4, Spoons lead, AMS Emperor in second, then SDM Big Daddy Ben Please No Ban in third. So it's still Porsche 1, 2, 3, VR Badlands fourth, DTS Tonnage in fifth, SGR Trek the Slow Motion Puncher in sixth. Commando has managed to put the PTG Porsche into 7th overall, with Prototype in 8th, VNX Silver and 9th, and OTR Newbies in 10th. That's the OTR Mercedes of OTR Math. Let's have a look and see any teams that have had maybe some problems early on. So, yeah, DFT Racing down in 44th after Bacon disconnected early on. Raven on Kindness also had to disconnect. We've also not seen three teams from lobby 6. So E Racing Team Black, they've not turned up. PXM Dieselgate and RSF1 Alpha, we know have been disqualified for not having quick enough drivers. Then let's see if there's any other decent teams going up there. So Apex Grip Runners from Lobby D, they're running 15th overall at the moment, so they're running pretty well. But yeah, these times are this race is extremely close. But yeah, the top Lobby 2 car, so B Lobby car, in GT4 is 7th overall, while in GT5 is 6th overall. That's the XVR Targets car. That's insane.
Track 23rd by the look of that, overall so far.
I like that. It's amazing what happens when you don't give the Sweats their preferred car.
That's true though.
Yeah,
Didn't
no.
they?
Teams
Yeah.
are involved in this.
What car did they try and enter? What was their first choice? Because they're in the 350. Let's see what their first choice was. We'll have to go through the sign-ups now.
Was it not the was it not a
If you
370?
give me a minute, I'll find out.
Okay.
They're in the 370. Let's see what their first choice was. So if you give me a minute, I'll find out.
But yeah, so while we're waiting, please share this stream out everywhere you can. Please like and subscribe. Where's DFT?
A DFT or DFL? So
No,
for anyone who doesn't
DFT,
know what that means,
they,
DFT are dead fucking last.
Yeah, they are disconnected.
Yeah, Bacon had a disconnect really early on, so they're currently down in. They're currently like last.
Yeah, they had a disconnect.
On about the car class over the car.
unfortunate.
Yeah, to be fair, I'd have probably liked maybe like touring cars for this. That would have been a bit interesting.
It's
Like a
the
production touring.
resetting lobby up now.
Yep, third time
Online
lucky.
racing 23rd. No, that's the GT4 that's 23rd. GT5, sorry. Yeah, GT4. GT4 or GT5? 4.
Yeah, so Delta Alpha and GT4 are currently 20th overall. In GT5, Track United are 23rd overall in GT5. In Lawless, Flash has put a massive stint in there.
Yeah, that was Flash that done that.
Yeah, it's a massive stint from Flash. Let's have a look and see where the other cars are. So Pennzoil FTC, 49th. The 77 PTG cars will get ready to go once again. The funny part, the good news is Tracker 23rd, PS UK 40th. They're our main rivals at the moment in terms of this. They're the sort of team that are about the right sort of pace as, and they're running 40th, so things are going okay at the moment.
Right, don't forget time. Don't forget time.
Don't forget your time. If you forget time, you will be wearing your French press. There is your motivation to make sure you don't forget your timer.
Black screen of death.
Actually, looking
Broke it. And on it dives off the road. And there we go. They are.
Hey, I'm racing the Super Minis with you lot tomorrow. There'll be plenty of death.
There'll be plenty of death.
There'll be plenty of death.
Might have to check how many drivers have got the Super
50 something, I think. No?
Oh, God.
Yeah, there's 50 something
I'll
drivers.
check it in a minute as the guys come to. I need access. Give me access to your live timings, Steve. God darn it.
Let me tell you. I got this.
So they drop the throttle. The GT4s are off and away. And it looks like, yes, they did. Nobody died.
Nobody
died this time. What was the punt on the rolling lap? On the rolling bit?
Oh, yeah, mine says I need access as well. That's alright. I can't tell you.
Give us access to your live timing.
You got past T2. We're in for a good race, everyone. Go on, boys.
They're in the hairpin. They're in the hairpin. Yes, they've got through the hairpin.
We got and we are Brothers behind Sean now. Now, what's stint 2 going to be like? It's going to be a good one.
Well, 1 was brilliant. So, you know, 2 can only be better.
Yeah. We've got Lucky Sword up in 4th. SOP has a good race this time. He struggled stint 1. Oh, we've got sideways action from Platinum. Travis Pastrana.
Showing off.
Yeah, hanging on
showing off right there. And managed to
in other,
as well. Fair play.
In other news, there's 53 cars entered for tomorrow's Super Minis, of which half of them are are the Minis. Basically, the Mini Challenge.
Strong car to me. I went for the Clio.
Oh, Platinum going sideways.
Clip the graph.
I went for the Corsa.
I'll take a look. We'll have a look at it a little bit later. But the 13 Subaru still holds the lead in GT5. Safety cars left the race.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the yeah, they're going to be good fun.
The two Subarus at the front here, the XVR Subaru and the OTR car, they're running away at the front. It's a Subaru 123 in GT5 at the moment.
But we've got the 2 Porsche with Platinum and Lucky Sword. Literally, Lucky Sword going on the inside. Nice switcheroo.
Doing his double stint.
Yeah.
He drives double stints in his Lucky Sword. So now, just a quick update in GT5. GT5 leaders crossed the line. It's SGR Plouffe, OTR Quickly, and TMS Smithy, Subaru 123. In GT5,
Nice cutback.
It's now a Subaru 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, it's too wide now.
Oh, look at these two going at it.
Oh, it's kicking off in GT5 here. You got the Hondas trying to get in on the Subarus fight. The Tempest car's just gone from 3rd down to what? 6th?
A little bit of a mistake from Lucky Sword, drops down into 5th position.
Well held though. I thought
Right around the outside. Handles in GT5s. This Tempest Subaru's been absolutely swallowed here. Turismo's just gone past him. They've gone from 3rd to 2nd last.
Has he got damage? Did he have damage?
Oh, he looks like he's got
No,
damage.
he's fine.
Look at the state of his car.
The car's been hammered, but he's got no damage. It's fine. He's just dropped from 2nd to last.
Yeah, I was going to say, look at his front of his car.
Mud.
His car is super clean, then you go to the back. It's a different story.
It's had a bit of a punt.
Looks like it's been...
But still 1, 2, 3 in GT5.
Yeah, they're going all well, Springfellow.
But Smithy's car looks like it's been bashed in more time than Jenna Jameson.
I've just had a look to completely change the subject for the better. I've just had a look on the RZM Motorsport Mazda, and I've only just noticed the RZM logo has been ghosted onto the bonnet.
Has it? Have a look
Yeah,
at that.
look at it. It's running 11th at the moment. You can just see there's a fight between 2 Hondas with piano candles and Bradders
Oh, yeah.
as the top Subarus have just disappeared. Look at it. You can just see it.
To be honest, Phoenix, who's the painter, is amazing.
Yeah, RZM always have very, very nice cars. I absolutely love them. And to be fair, the back of that Mazda's been stoved in as well, so I think that had a bit of fun.
But at the minute, we've got piano candles and Bradders. Brad's got the inside line.
The GT5s are flying here at the moment. They're going nuts. Back at the front of GT4, though, Vanatak's lead. VNX Redline's got to the front. With OTR Alpina running in 2nd. Platinum is a bit safer in 3rd at the moment, but EXR unfolded in the, I think this is the prototype car. Is running, has got a little bit of ball racing. Jason's goes con down the inside and they've clipped the grass. There's EXR 11 going past them in the 2nd of the EXR cars. The 2 EXR McLarens are nose to tail. I will say these 2 McLarens look fantastic
The
side by
vacuum
side.
engine.
They look great side by side. McLaren's a really nice car to drive out of these.
Yeah. But it's
You have to go to. Did you have to go on the Civic? They sound like a chicken chasing straight pipe. They are little they are baby machines, aren't they? Not quite as bad as a Mazda, but they do squeal quite a bit. But yeah, it looks like the 2XR McLarens are already nose to tail. Racing Jason's just got through for 4th in GT4.
Get off the Civics.
They really don't go on the Civics, do they? I don't know why they changed the front end of the Civics, because they've just given it a horrible front end. So some people don't like it already, but they made it worse.
Well, apparently, this what I've read about that front ends of cars now. It's like, so it's for like if someone steps out into the road, instead of hitting them, they just scoop them up. Apparently,
I was more thinking why TORA changed the bumper on the Civic.
Oh, I thought you meant
The bumper that's on the front of it, and it's like, ugh, just looks horrible. I quite like the shape of the racing turtle. That's what these are. These are racing turtles. That's what they're known as in like Civic Cups and stuff like that. But Lucky Sod's been off again. Lucky Sod's now in with the GT5s again. What's going on there?
He's not had a good race, has he, so far?
No, he's back with the GT4s. He's back in the GT5s again. He's just overtaken Bradders. Gives the car a small bit of top end. I'd say I'd have to do some back-to-back testing, but I really can't be bothered. I will say though, this NWR car, as much as it's on the Civic, and I absolutely hate that front end and all of the bodywork on it, it actually looks really, really good. Delivery's fantastic. Like, I would not want to think how much time's gone into that. It's one of those. It's a relatively simple design, but it just looks great.
Still on board with Lucky Solid, mate, going around the outside of the bank.
You've got through with the GT5s. Now, though, it looks like you've got the top three. OTR quickly is the first car in the pits, so quickly takes a stop early. And so that's the one team racing Subaru. He drops straight in the pits very, very early, actually.
So we've got Piano Candles and Turismo. Turismo's right on the back box of Piano Candles. A little bit of lock on both T1.
We've already seen Turismo is very, very good at defending around here. So now we get the opportunity to see what their offense is like. And it looks like Piano Candles is already going really defensive.
That is deep.
That's very deep into the corner. He runs him out of road. Still side by side, the AMS Ergo car still hanging on as Piano Candles is trying to keep Scooter a pit car just in front, but the Ergo car's got the inside this time, and it looks like the Honda just can't quite hold it off. You've got Ewok not too far behind as well in second of the Hyundai Velocitors. But that looks like a done deal for me for this 2-1-2.
Yep.
Got straight through, and 10 minutes down, gets themselves up to 12th place, and now can try and set off after the Honda of Bradders.
So via next red line out in front at the moment. Let's have a look.
Lucky's in the pits apparently.
Yeah, he's been through for a first stop by the looks of it. I think that's probably why he's backed in with the GT5s. He's been through the pits for the first time. He's the first of the GT4s through. He's got EXR unfolded behind him, so it looks like McLaren, the first of the EXR McLarens has been through. And still, the EXV targets Subaru. So he's away in GT5.
Any news?
Yeah, VNX Red in front. I think he finished 34, I think it was.
Any news for Sabine?
Me? Have I got any news? No, I've got none.
You got nothing?
You got nothing?
No, I'm sitting here watching it, trying to find out what's going on and where, just so I can just chuck it in there. But there's nothing going on. No arguments. There's no bitch fitting or anything at the moment.
How far back?
This is a TORA race, no bitch fits.
I know.
Clearly too early into the race then.
It's 6 at the moment, so we've just seen Platinum just literally hooning it round that corner then.
Yeah, I actually love this delivery on this Subaru. I cannot think how they've done half of it.
Just right
This is the thing when you see like painters. It's like how when you see like these really detailed liveries, it's a question of how the fuck have they done this, considering how you've got to make liveries within Forza.
Yes.
That's the thing I have to remind myself. How the hell have they done it?
I don't know. It's just when Forza first came out and I saw these detailed liveries, I've always thought that you used to have a pen drive full of like files, so you just literally put in your Xbox, so you could do it that way.
Nope.
I know that on one of the Forzas, you used to be able to copy the. You can get a program, you can copy the image from like Google and stick it on your cars and shit. I know that you used to be able to do that.
Yeah, there's one tool that quite a lot of people, that a few guys use. It's like a sketch pad. What you can do on PC is you can literally load this program up, put the logo that you want in it, and effectively superimpose it over your Forza, and you can copy it through there.
Oh yeah,
that's what I've been doing.
Glass 2K. Called Glass 2K.
I think Skoldy was using that one the other day.
I was using sketchdesigner.exe, sketch designer, basically, and it works quite well actually. For what I was trying to do was just get the logos over the top of Forza so you can see it. It works quite well, but yeah, to just go through it is just insane. Looks like EXR Unfold, EXR 11 has been through the pits as well. They've come back out behind Lucky Sods. The stops in GT4 starting to play out at the moment. So Lucky Sod running 6th after that first stop. I just think they were a little bit unlucky, actually. They pitted so early that they came back out with the GT5s. I think they probably could have waited a lap or so later so they could maybe get out with where they are now. They've had to fight really to get there.
Yeah.
Still out in front, your next red line, leading the way in the Camaro. And again, even like this one, this livery, it looks, on the face of it, the Vanitax livery here looks relatively simple until you realise all the little triangles that are on it as well.
Yeah.
The amount of detail that's gone into that. Can you imagine getting halfway through that and realising one of them doesn't line up?
Yeah, or the Forza does what it does best and crashes his game and he doesn't save.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to love when Forza did that. It's so amazing.
Yeah, the thing is though, that sketch idea works really well if you're trying to copy a logo. But for the stuff that the likes of the PTG boys do, like that's on the side of the 790,
Yeah.
I still don't know how you do it. I don't get it. Because it's too real.
Yeah, so at the minute, oh my God, EXR11 punted racing Jason. No punterino.
No, much punterino. That's what happened there, much punterino. Meanwhile, the first of the GT5 has just been lapped. Ronald Spires, Bradders, and RZM Sean are now a lap down. OTR quickly is the next target for the Vanitax car. I might have to, Stoozy B streams, or I might have to actually check out one of Stoozy's streams just to try and see how the freak they manage it.
Oh,
they're just too clean. They're just too perfect. I'll just notice there's a Hello Kitty on the front of this car. Genuinely, the front of the OTR car's got a Hello Kitty on it. I didn't even notice that. That's going to be that will have taken so long for that person to make, and it's just a tiny little thing added into this. These cars are so beautiful. The front bumper under the right-hand headlight on the Subaru.
On the Subaru.
On the Subaru. The 826. You can just see as well. Sean Bradders, the OTR, the other OTR Mercedes is catching it. As well.
Yeah.
Just got it on screen now. Look at it. Look at it.
The Studsy and Fox show. Studsy and Fox show is amazing on the Wednesday night.
I might have to take a look at this, actually. I might have to take a look at it. I still maintain, though, my favourite car out here at the moment is... I love the Mercedes. I'm just a massive fan of the Mercedes. I don't know why, though. It's just so nice to drive. Even with the build that's slightly different to the British GT. There's got two OTR cars, nose to tail. Someone will save this replay so they can get a beautiful shot of that one. We got both of the OTR team cars running together.
See, the thing is, all right now, is that because obviously we're not on Twitch anymore, no one can click the thing, so they have to watch through all the stream to find out what happened.
Yeah, then watch hours, boy. That's what you got to think about.
See, always thinking.
Oh man. Yeah, like drivers, any drivers who are in here, please do us a favour. Can you share a replay or two? I know it takes ages. I know it can take ages. I know you have to sit there for 20 minutes after the race is finished. But can you please just share a replay so we can get some pictures for our magazine? Because it was a pain in the arse to do the last one. If you're racing, share some replays.
And also as well, if you know anything or anyone, league organisations, let Sabine know, and he'll go and give
I'll
them.
investigate.
Yeah, and he'll investigate.
I'll investigate. No, I'll get in contact and see what's going on.
I don't know why I haven't put that in the TORA Discord.
I know. See if like the issues and no, I've been in there. There's nothing going on. I just don't know why. I might have to start an argument in there.
Start an argument.
Yeah, I might just say this turn for corner cutting and then just leave it for a little while and see what's going on.
So, but we've got NWR Brothers on the back end of Sean. We've got a quick kick in it. I was going to say, it's been pretty clean, hasn't it? So far, we're about just under 10 minutes in, 20 minutes in, sorry. A little bit of lock up there from Brothers by the looks of it. God, I'll tell you something, I love these film LUTs I can put on OBS now.
And what, Luke?
They're called LUTs.
Yeah, it's basically like it's a posh name for a filter.
Yeah, so I basically got what filter? What LUT have I got on this? I've got one natural LUT from a Kodak film camera.
Yeah, turn it off. It looks
Really clean though.
It's not weird.
It looks really nice.
It looks weird.
Brad is locked up in every braking zone. Yep, sounds about right. Looks like we've got some GT, some more cars dropping through the pit lane. Tempest Motorsports, Smithy's brought that battered Subaru in the pits. That car has been hammered earlier.
Looks like everyone's back end's been bloody hammered on the so far.
Ooh.
So PT, we got
If you will.
we're on board with the Ewok in the Veloster.
Veloster, not Veloster.
I'm from Wigan, all right.
It's Veloster, not Velostar.
Regarding Leviosa,
It's Leviosa. Leviosa. Oh man, looks like you've got the EXR McLaren starting to work their way through a bit of traffic as well. Just looking at EXR folded. Lucky Sod now's up to 4th with the pit stops playing out. So as it stands, the NX Redline leads, OTR Alpina in 2nd, Platinum in 3rd. Lucky Sod runs 4th.
Yeah, but
I think those top 3 are
yours
left.
are next.
Yeah.
Yours are
man.
next, actually. Yours are next, my friend. I'm not even going to spit, I'm just going to go in dry. You're going to love it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
wow.
Thinking about being in, G walks in the pit lane. Nice little segue to get out of that. Get out of that. Oh, God. English, please.
Great.
Work, you piece of shit.
Peggy 18.
Oh man, Carm's Bible has rated this M for moist. Oh, Brad tries to yeet it down the inside of ours and him, Sean. New Wave Racing versus Rise Motorsport. Honda versus. It's a battle of the re-machines going on over 14th at the moment.
Yeah, my fingers.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Brad is going inside in the Honda. Just nerves out Sean a little bit, but yeah, battle of the re-machines is on board with the Mazda. The RZM, like I say, these RZM cars look fantastic. They do a fantastic job of them. Heading down to bottom hairpin now. They've got, is that OTR? It's OTR quickly coming back to them. So the Subaru's coming back to these guys. So they're starting to haul in the OTR, the One Team Racing Subaru.
On board 11 and racing Jason. But it's a sender from 11. Can they get a good exit? I think he can. Oh, now it's too wide.
Sending off.
That was sending off. Just, I would have thought that the pure torque monster, the AMG, would have done that in straight line, but no. Apparently not.
Yeah, it seems like the Big Mac is just a little bit quicker in the straights. It's a fantastic car through the corners as well, from what I remember. Mert comes back.
Oh, Jesus.
They tried it around the outside then. How they both didn't end up in a wall, I don't know. That was a great move.
Oh, still a bit wide. Squirming.
A bit squirmy.
Quick back. Take that.
Oh, MS in GT5, MS Turismo's come back out in front of RZM Sean. We've seen how good Turismo is at defending and how far they will take it. Sean throws it down the inside.
Oh, shit.
That was a bit interesting.
and this is why we have split cam, ladies and gentlemen, because we've got two sets of battles going on at the minute.
All cars.
Oh, that wasn't extended as well, weren't it?
Those GT4s have been side by side for nearly a lap now.
This may be B-Lobby, but not have the ultimate pace, but we know how to race. I tell you what, B-Lobby, A-Lobby's for snobs. We don't. I mean, this is where to be. We're not snobby here. Oh, can Ronald Spires? Ronald Spires gone off the track. Maybe saw these two cars coming up. They're coming from the realm. I thought, fuck that.
Get on out.
I saw this.
Tell you what, these GT5s are still getting into each other, aren't they? Oh, and now you've got the GT4 going through this as well. So GT5s, Turismo, and oh my god, you got 3 GT4s trying to get the way past these guys. Oh, this is not going to end well. Sean's on the grass. Lucky Sod's got through for seconds. It's booting off here. We said the A-Lobby was a bit tame and it isn't kicking off. These guys have just have given us a bit of a show here. They're giving us something to chat about. You've got 3 GT4s, nose to tail. Just on board with Lucky Sod. He's now up in second place thanks to pit stops playing now. You know, EXR unfolded with OTR Alpina just behind as they go into the straight. Oh, now they're going to catch more GT5s here as well. Lucky Sod just got down the inside of Bradders before he turned in. Bradders nearly clipped the grass and went off. OTR quickly is just in front of this as well.
Oh.
Lucky Sod goes in the grass in the side.
Oh, no.
Fucking hell. Oh my god, there's like 6 cars in this one. Punt from Alpina send Lucky Sod into Bradders. Then Lucky Sod tries to almost returns the favour. And then you've got the 3 GT5s are catching up to Bradders as well. Oh my god, you got cars everywhere here, and they still haven't cleared all of the GT5s. You've still got LS Kinetic and OTR quickly just in front of these guys, but Lucky Sod's down in 3rd. My god, these guys are fighting hard. This may be B-Lobby, but these guys are going at it. Alpina to the inside of the OTR Subaru. Oh, who comes across the nose of Lucky Sod. 3 wide on the run out of the hairpin. Unfolded tries to make it 4 wide in GT4. Fantastic racing. And Lucky Sod gets back in front in the Porsche. These guys, there's an hour and 14 of this left to go, and these guys are not giving each other an inch already. They fly past LS Kinetic. It looks like they've got a bit of clear road now as they slot back into line. Jesus Christ, boys. That's a little bit crazy.
That was a bit intense, wasn't it? Brilliant, though.
How's Platt getting on? He is currently 5th.
Forward drive again.
Oh,
Lucky Sod goes wide up. It's on the inside. Oh man, I'm laughing. Platinum's behind this as well, so these guys are fighting so hard. Platinum's getting into this.
oh,
I'm pretty sure Platinum's made their second stop, and these guys have only been in the pits once.
Alex Smith, thank you for the sub.
Oh, if you're watching this and not subscribing, what are you doing?
If
Just
you
look at this. Platinum sends it on LS Connect. Get through. You've got 4 GT4s here. Nose to tail. It's a fight for second place. I'm pretty sure Platinum is a pit stop ahead of these guys. Let's take a look. I'm going to go on board with Platinum. He's chasing these guys down. I think they've got pretty much clear air in front of them. Yeah, the only car in front is VNX Redline at the moment, who's the leader in GT4. They've cleared all the GT5 cars. They've got a few laps clear with just a bit of traffic in front.
Hey, Carl.
Unfolded tries to go around the outside, doesn't have the waft in the McLaren. Needs a little bit more waft and then he'll get it past.
Bit of a woof. Hey, Coops, how you doing, mate?
Looks like he turned in a little bit earlier there compared to the Mercedes. Oh, Folded clips the grass, has to back out of the power. And Platinum now right on the rear bumper. So once again, 4 cars for second place. Porsche, Mercedes, McLaren and Porsche going at it here around Homestead. This is only stint 2. We've got 3 of these left to go after this.
They've got a long time.
I know there's loads of... We've got over an hour of this stint left to go. We're only about 30 minutes in. And these guys are already... I'm already losing my voice. I'm shouting so much at these guys.
Dear me. Don't know what an evening it is with the 3 friends doing this for you all.
I know, you've got the comms Bible together. and
I know, brilliant. And then we're doing this
I
again on
know.
Tuesday, but not streaming. We're well, not
just
not streaming, racing.
Yeah.
We're chatting a bit.
probably go through a bit of action as well. Platinum's racing
Yeah.
for cookies. What's happened? He's been told he gets a pack of Marylands if he wins.
Yeah,
Thinking
get,
about cookies. There was a Millie's cookie shop by me, and it's just closed down. I'm gutted. I love that place. Cookie cake. Oh,
yeah,
yes.
yeah. But the thing is, cookies to platinum is biscuits in UK.
Yeah. I'm thinking like actual cookies. Millie's cookies.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mo-
I love that. Get the massive cookie cakes at the size like a 12-inch pizza.
But they
come
pi-
in a pizza box.
Pure thick Maryland's chunky ones. That's what you need.
Ah, it's got to be the soft ones. Got to be nice. Got to be moist. It's got to be rated M. If they're not rated
we
M,
love
I'm
moist.
not interested.
Coop,
Everyone loves the word moist.
yeah, Coop loves moist.
Yeah, Millie's are lush. They're gorgeous. I'm gutted that the shop shut down, but I'm pretty sure they do online orders. So might have to look into this and get one for the end of the race.
Yeah. You get for the end of the
Ooh.
race.
Oh yeah. Trust me, if we end up doing Le Mans, I'm going to try and do the whole 24. But yeah, it's going to be. I will order Millie's cookie for the end of the race.
Oh no.
I've done the 24 for Daytona. It's brilliant.
Yeah,
Absolutely
if we do the 24-hour, I am putting the Uber Eats wish list on the stream so people can buy us
Yeah,
food.
you have to do it.
Man. Next race needs a Cookie Monster paint. Yes, Birchie's got the plan there. Birchie knows he needs a Cookie Monster paint.
So look at the track map.
Fighting GT5 here. You've got the two. Oh, Subaru's going nose to tail. Kinetic comes in the pits though. That releases OTR quickly up to second in class. The SGR Proofy car is
Don't let it
miles ahead. I
chip.
think it's automated. Yeah. That's more than most people probably would. Genuinely, if you do that, mate, your house is going to get inundated with people just sending you a cheese slice from Mackey's.
Or jar pickles or something.
That'll be funny as
stupid.
hell.
Yes. The jar of pickles will be coming from me.
Yeah, but
Then you packs of pots of beans from KFC.
yeah, but yeah. So Uber Eats has started doing their gift. They call it gift deliveries.
Oh, that's only going to end badly. It's
So-
only going to end badly.
So next stream we do, we'll do a Uber Eats wish list.
Oh my god.
Have to eat everything that's.
How are these boys behaving so far? Well, since they stopped crashing on the rolling lap, they've been all right actually. Since they've stopped crashing on the rolling lap.
Tyboard Debomi, thank you for the subscription. How?
Butchered that name, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. Have to eat everything that's sent to you on cam. I actually would.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, do you know what I want to try on camera? You know them
God,
fish
no.
you buy in a tin? That's absolutely like the most
No.
potent fish you get.
I've
So-
seen
I want
this.
to do that.
Surströmming.
I don't know what
Yeah,
it's called, but it's
seen
the
it.
most potent fish in a tin you can get.
Yeah,
Literally,
surströmming.
people open the tin and it will make them vomit.
Yeah, I'll do that. That'll be funny to watch, won't it?
You
I'll
have
run up
very
with that.
good idea to fun, sir.
Yeah, I do.
Very,
That'll be one of
very
you.
different idea of fun.
What do you want? What do you want to
There
do?
is people at the moment. They're right up behind OTR Alpina, but they've got a little bit of pace to find. Lucky Sod though is going well this time round. They're P2, about 9 seconds to the car in front, which is VNX Redline that leads the way. I think I might have to get something to eat again. In theory, it's supposed to be that the link I put up earlier, but yeah, it doesn't seem like it ever went live.
Yeah, I don't know.
So OTR
Yes.
quickly Burrs, the BRZ for Burrs, has been caught by the re-machine now, and Bradders is right on their tail as they drop down the back straight. Well, the infield straight.
So Unfold is right on the back end of Lucky Son now. In third and second.
It's to the inside. I think they've made that move stick. The side by side with Subaru, with Scubbery. Down the it's around the outside quickly. He's on the inside. Re-machine wants the power. I think he's just done it. Actually. Yeah, Brad is up to P10 overall. OTR quickly in the Subaru is still on the inside though. Still trying to hang on.
But yeah, so still Unfold is still behind Lucky Sod in America. Can Lucky Sod actually hold him off?
Where has Bradders just disappeared to? I think Bradders might just disconnected actually. No, he's not. Bradders is just pitted. He just disappeared. So Bradders is now in the pits. So having got right on the back of the Subaru, he's now brought the re-machine in the pits. Clearly to give his ears a rest. Doesn't want to hear that VTEC engine anymore.
The VTEC unicorn power.
I say this, yeah, there's a very good chance in the next 6 months that I'm going to have one of these as my daily driver. There's a very good chance it's going to happen. I keep seeing them, and the prices keep coming down and down and down. I'm like, oh, I really want one.
My mate is just selling his 206 GTI for 800 quid.
Oh, I don't want another Persian. I've had 3 years of misery with that thing. I don't want another one.
Is it the 180 or is it just the GTI?
180.
I like it. I
Oh,
like the
yeah,
X, but
180 is nice.
can't smash the pit wall. I'm pretty sure the EXV Targets cars just smashed the pit wall then. They just about managed to get back in, but I think it might have just cost them a place in GT5. We'll soon find out when the cars come out the pit lane.
Lucky Sod just left the pit lane. Platinum just coming behind him in that Resident Evil livery. Unbelievable.
How they did that, I don't know.
Sploofy just leaving the pits. Can safe entry.
OTR comes out behind OTR quickly. So that is still the net lead of GT5, but they've got some of the GT4s behind them. But Racing Jason just behind. Platinum's way and clear in front.
Come on, boy.
That car, yeah, he clipped the wall and way into the pit, and the way into the pits. And that's why that car looks so second-hand.
So VNX Redline comfortably out in first.
Yeah, I think they've got a pit stop in hand though over the rest of the field though. In fact, no, they've not. They've not got that much pace. EXV or whatever it is. I can't remember the team name. EXR Unfolded about 10 seconds to the over the McLaren. OTR Alpina and the Mercedes. So 3 brands in the top 3 in GT4. That's what we like to see. I think it's the second McLaren EXR 11, not EXV.
Oh, Smithy up the Tempest.
You wouldn't think that it's like 5 past.
To be fair, the Tempest cars, they're quite, I want to say relatively simple, but they look fantastic.
Oh yeah.
The Lightning cars look beautiful. I absolutely adore them. There's some very, very talented painters in the world before. How they do what they do, I don't know.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
Yeah,
It's
very
absolutely
clever.
ridiculous.
Very clever.
It's like PTG's latest livery competition. I saw it in the Discord, and they were doing crayon liveries, so liveries that look like they've been drawn in crayon. And Jesus Christ, the submissions look like they've been drawn in crayon. That's the nicest thing to say about it. It sounds like a big insult, but when that's the point, it looks like they were made with crayon. I'm not joking. It looks
They looked
fantastic.
good as well, didn't they? Did you see the ones on Horizon 4 that they made?
Yeah, Horizon 4 seems to be the nice one. Looks like OTR Alpina's in the pits from 3rd as well. So the Mercedes has dropped in. That's released EXR 11 up to 3rd. But yeah, I don't catching. It does actually look like the McLarens are catching the Camaro. I keep calling it a Corvette. It's not a Corvette, it's a Camaro. So the gap was just under 10 seconds. It was about 9.9 a few laps, a lap or two ago. Gap's now 0.7 to the lead with over an hour to go. And that gap is easily surmountable. So this could get quite interesting later on here.
I'm going to go into. I'm going to give this guy a follow. So I can see him.
So it's going nosying for information again.
Yeah.
I am. I'm going into T6.
Our
I'm going
roving
into
reporter.
T6. I need to know what's going on, so I've got stuff to write about, don't we? You know, come on, let's have a look at this.
Yeah. So in a stint or two, we'll have Sabine in the commentary booth, I think. I don't know. I know nothing.
I don't know. Yeah. I mean, I'm jumping. I don't care. I'm quite happy sitting here, just plodding around doing what I've got to do. I'm just being nosy in other streams.
Being nosy.
Yeah, I am.
Actually, go and trigger Metal Gear. Say he likes vegan cake.
I'm getting there now. I'm just telling me.
Go in there and just type, I'm here about the vegan cake.
Yeah.
I heard you like vegan cake. I'll do it now. I got 30 people. Do it in capitals. Word on the street.
But
Is you like vegan cake?
so on board OTR quickly, we've got like Sploofy, SGS Floofy in 10th, just coming around the banking.
Oh, it's got a recipe.
Literally, you know what? The vegan cake is actually bad for you than that one for sugar and stuff like that, because so many
full of oil.
oil, numbers, artificial stuff. I don't understand why people have it.
Sod it, I'll just fill the bottle full of sugar.
Yeah.
Just fill it full of sugar. So, car just dropped in the pits. That is Ronald Spires and Honda. They've just dropped in dash pit lane. EXR unfolded though, charging down.
V-Next Redline with a bit of a sim twitch round T1.
That's a big twitch.
That was a big twitch.
Vegan cake.
Them, if they carry on with that, if they carry on like that, they're going to get caught by this McLaren. EXR Unfolded is currently charging them down at the rate of about half a second a lap at this rate. It's the same as Queen Freebird, it takes over count. Yeah. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work. You'll probably get killed by the carcinogens instead of the gluten. Take your pick.
I'll tell you something. Vanatic's car sponsor sticker is very interesting.
Why?
I hate you.
Because the
What one? Hold on, which one?
no, the Trust Gaming one, it's a Tesco brand. No, it is. If you type into Google, it's a Tesco brand for. I've got the mouse and the keyboard for Tesco.
Oh, if you do want to get a really good deal on a good gaming keyboard and mouse, I will give you a link, and you get 25% off everything you earn. Or not
If you earn. After you yearn.
I'll get you a link, and you get 25% off of everything.
Say how you doing?
Let me get you this link.
So while we'll put it on split screen cam for about a couple of minutes while I go and put some hot water in my cafetiere. I'll be back in a minute.
He's going making his XP coffee.
Yeah. We'll be a minute.
If you would like to get your hands on some XP coffee, then use code TCB10 at checkout to get 10% off, and it also gives us a little bit of kickback. In the lobby spectator. Right, let's have a look at the leaders in GT4. So still VNX Redline. They're still up there at the front. Let's see though what gap is at the moment. 8.2. So gap's come down a touch. EXR 11 as well is dropping off the back of their teammates. So the two EXR McLarens going very well here at the moment. Then Dion Looking Sod runs fourth for the Delta Alpha squad and Porsche. You're from the north. I thought you didn't know what a cut was. He's from Wigan, so yeah, they don't normally know. Well, to be fair, I didn't know they had opposable thumbs from Wigan. Turns out they do. OTR Alpina runs in 5th place. PTG Platinum is running in 6th at the moment. That's in the leading car in terms of the distance. Pretty sure that car was running What position is that car overall? Let's find out. Overall, this car is 12th. PTG Port.
Back into TORA.
What?
I said, was you able to sign into TORA? I wasn't able to.
No, I've not. I think it's just they're trying to hide it from everyone and saying it's live, but it's not. Racing Jason runs in 7th at the moment. You've got a really good battle there in GT4 for what looks like the lead. OTR quickly, I believe, is holding on to the lead at the moment to go through the banking. I believe, though, Plouffe has got a stop in hand over OTR quickly, the 826 car. Oh no, the scrubs got the Plouffe drops in. It's the XVR. There's too many X's in
There's a lot.
there's too many XV or ES or whatever. There's too many stupid letters here. So Plouffe's dropped in the pits. That's an interesting one there. That releases quickly to the lead in GT5. Where's the next place cars? LS Kinetic down in 11th. And they're only just coming over the start-finish line now, as Plouffe's just coming to the pit exit. So it's going to be interesting to see whether that Subaru manages to stay ahead. Yes, it does. R&M Sean running 12th in GT5. NWR Brothers in the Honda, the Remachine, running 13th. Piano Candles in 14th. This is one of the other Hondas. One of the other more different Hondas. I think that's the Scuderia Pits car. PTG Ewok running in 15th in the Mobile Advisor.net car. AMS Turismo 16th. DOR Lucky Sod, who's running 4th, just up behind. That's the GT4 versus GT5. And then Roland Spies, Tim S. Smithy, OTR Anonymous. The safety car, clearly not here anymore. Safety car has left the race. Let me take a quick look at Roland Spies, 26 car. That's the other Scuderia Pit Machine. Tempest haven't had a good run in this stint. Smithy's really has been in the wars over the course of this one. Ooh, Quickly's in the pits. OTR Quickly in the pits. Let's see where they come out relative to Plouffe. So I'm on board with Plouffe now. They're running P10. Quickly's moving again, just coming out of. In fact, let's go on board with Quickly. So Quickly's just coming through the pit lane now. Plouffe's on the main straight. They're going to be right. They're going to be side by side by the time they get through here. Ooh, Quickly cut the line though. I think they might get a bit of a telling off for that. They cut over the yellow line. But running in 10th at the moment, they just get back out in front of their GT4 rival, fellow Subaru driver. Now, Subaru seems to go well here. 1, 2, 3 at the moment. What happened to the OTR Merc? I don't think anything happened to them. They've just been down. They're just falling down the order. As well, you've also got pit stops playing out as well with this as well. So, from memory, they were running 3rd with Lucky Sod. Lucky Sod was running up in second or third. But yeah, it's just as pit stops play out. That's why the OTR Mercedes is that far down. Yeah, I did spot. It looks like that was just a little bit of a cut there, but VNX red line out in front still leads in GT5. Where are they all? Oh, they are running 5th at the moment, just behind Deal Lucky Sod. They're just coming through some traffic at the moment to go on the back stretch. They're just behind the cars that we're looking at here. So Alpina is in the banking now.
Cafetiere bro from the north. I thought you didn't know what a cup was. Very funny.
Yeah, I didn't know people from Wigan have opposable thumbs either. So
no, we have some people have 6 toes.
6 toes and a wedding ring that matches the sisters. Yeah.
Yeah.
6 sounds like my type of night out.
Fuck's sake. We got OTR Anonymous. Anonymous giving the roving report in the chat.
Yeah, he's the resident pace car driver for this one.
Who's the next host?
Who's the next host? Probably your mum. I'll actually find out the answer now instead of being a child.
Got him.
So the next host is Zagar. We're basically jumping back to the first host. So Zagar and Brad is then host stint 4.
So look at Ewok. We've not looked at Ewok for a while. Hey, Hurricane.
Final stint as well. Hey, Hurricane's here.
Hey,
I was talking about Hurricane before.
No,
In a very good way, actually.
But I hope you haven't all come in here to have a go to call B Shadow.
Oh God, no.
I don't want to be banning people right now, but it's going to be quite amusing.
It won't be B
Although
Shadow
this
that's
isn't
getting
A
called
lobby,
on
so
this
it's
time, though,
fine.
will it? Be honest.
It's not A lobby, so we're good. We're all right.
Yes, you've been talked about. I've written about you as well. You have to check it out in the Comms Bible issue too.
You've written about him? What?
Yeah, I've written about AMS Hurricane.
Why would you do this?
Oh, Red Line just came in the pit, clipped the pit wall and stuffed it.
I don't
So
need
they're
to
going to have
talk
lost time from that one. They got held in the pit lane entrance for a couple of seconds. He's not risking, Commander's not risking the ban. The DDM car, let's have a quick check at the DDM car. That is Racing Jason. That's probably one of the best names. They're working their way through traffic at the moment. They're currently sat in 7th place. They're just behind. Oh, they've gone off. They've been pushed off by AMS Turismo. Oops, F, RIP, all of that stuff. Yeah, Turismo.
Line.
Yeah, VNX Red Line clipped the pit wall there. They got away with it though. They bounced back in, but they lost They lost a second or two. They were held at the pit entrance for a second or two. We'll have to see where they've come back out because they were being hunted down by EXR Unfolded. They're back out in the lead, but Unfolded is not far behind from what I can see here. So the gap before the stops was just over 8 seconds. The gap is now just over 3, and Unfold has been charging them down over those laps. So yeah, they're getting close now. So we could end up in the final 30 minutes or so having a proper run to the flag in GT4. Gap now 3 seconds between the top guys in GT4. That McLaren is absolutely flying here. Lucky Sod's up to 3rd as well for Delta Alpha. Going fairly well at the moment in GT4. And the Porsche, still though, we've got 4 brands in the top 4 at the moment, with Chevrolet out in front, McLaren in 2nd, Porsche in 3rd, Mercedes in 4th. And it's mainly due to the stop from EXR11. Platinum running P6 at the moment. They got about 2.4 seconds to catch up to the McLaren. The Resident Evil car with, I think it's Lady Demontrescu on the front of that car. I think that's what it said. Yeah, look is making up for his is making up for his first stint. Yeah, it looks like about 3 or 4 seconds. They've been caught up by Unfolded, and they've found another couple of attempts in the opening sector of this lap as well. So keep tabs on the fight on the lead battle in GT4. But yeah, it's all starting to close up now. They're just on the same. They're on the same straight. I think you've got top 3 just on the same straight, but only just now. His Lucky Sod's only about 6.6 seconds behind VNX Red Line at this point. They're all ridiculously close in GT4.
Yeah, it's turning out to be a cracking event. This.
Yeah, we knew it was going to be close anyway, because just looking at the qualifying in GT4, I'm pretty sure there's about 2/10 separating the qualifying times from these cars. I don't mean like the individual laps. I mean when the times were combined together, there was 2/10 separating the entire field.
That's nothing. Literally
It's
nothing.
crazy. Oh, red line's off. He goes wide. He clips the grass. That's going to even fold. I think that's just cost about 6 or 7 tenths there. His gap's now under 2 seconds with, what, 45 minutes to go here.
Hey, I put my time on properly, so it's 46.
I put it on
I will
properly.
double check this in a bit. Once we've seen this fight, once we've seen this inevitable fight between these two teams, I will double check if your time is correct.
Oh dear.
Double check the facts. I think it might have been GT5 actually. Yeah, GT5 was separated by 2/10. It was GT4 was about half a second between all of the teams. But even then, half a second on a grid like this when all the teams were combined was just fucking nothing.
My quality that was 118.9, but I think Greek sandbag to avoid the sweat of A lobby.
I like that. Just try and avoid the sweaty air lobby. We all know B-lobby.
But they get a janitor to go and mop them up.
Get
fuck.
damp.
Get damp.
Get damp.
I think Redline might be feeling the pressure here because on forward he's just taken another 3/10 out of them on that lap.
See, I don't want to. Well, I don't want to move off this now because I don't want.
All right, we'll move off this. Let's go somewhere else. Let's go to PG Platinum, who's just getting past OTR quickly. Looks like the rest of the field all pretty spaced out at the moment. So you've got... Oh, Platinum's been spun. Platinum's just spun as they try to overtake the P. Now it looks like they tried to get on the power and just got a boot full of oversteer then. So Platinum not going too well compared to what that car managed earlier. It's going to be interesting to see where they've had to back out. But they've got about 8 seconds to catch up to EXR11, who's running 5th. They've got about 2 seconds in hand over Racing Jason in the DDM Mercedes. Still, though, at the front of GT5 is OTR quickly, the car that Platinum's currently trying to get past. They're 9th overall. LS Connect is running 10th. Where is... Something must have happened there to the XVR Targets car. It's running down in 15th at the moment. Not sure what's gone on there, but S. Floofy's running down in 15th.
Unfold is catching Redline quick as well.
Yeah, he's been taking a constant half 2 or 3 tenths out of them every lap through. So I'm not surprised they've got right up on the back of them. Let's take a little time behind them. That'd be better. Kind of focus, there we go. Or when it works. EXL bid in the pit lane as well. And yeah, you're fighting the lead GT4 is getting extremely close here at the moment.
Look at that. Now he's in the toe now of the red line. I think this is going to be it. He's in that toe.
Yeah, he's just dropped off the back of him now. Gap is half a second as they come over the line. Looking at the back of the OTR. The VNX car, he tries to close up. He's not able to do anything there. McLaren's just able to get nose on the inside. He's just able to turn the thing in a little bit better. That's probably because the thing is a lot wider. It's two very, very different cars that fighting it out here. You've got the very light, the very light and very good handling of the McLaren, and you've got the massive V8 bruiser of the Camaro. You couldn't get two more different cars in GT4. The only way you can get more different cars is if you have Crossbow versus the Corvette.
Yeah.
Corvette Camaro. At some point, I'll call it the right car the first time round.
He's going wide now. Can he cut it in? No, he can't.
Not able to get the power down. You can just hear the car spinning, the McLaren, it's spinning its wheels as he tries to get the move done. But now is where the power of the Camaro is going to pay dividends. You're going to see it start to slowly stretch away when it gets towards the top end of the rev range. Saying that, McLaren's getting underneath him. big map is going well here at the moment.
But Unfolded lifted off then halfway through that banking. Sure, they just go off a little bit.
Whap under as they turn in. I think at the moment, the pair of them are just working together. They're both just trying to make sure they don't get caught by the guys behind, because they don't have a massive gap to the cars that are further behind. Thinking about behind, the Lucky Sods just dropped in the pit lane from third, to promote the OTR Mercedes back up to 4th place.
I think in a
It's
minute.
under brake. McLaren is really closing up. They're pretty evenly matched, amazingly through the corners, but down the straights as well. It's under braking that McLaren really closes onto the back of that. It really
Go
closes
wide.
back.
No.
Tries to go for the cutback on the way in. It's not close enough again. I think we're going to see this in the next few laps. These cars are so evenly matched. It was only a couple attempts that Unfolded was catching them, but it's enough that it's enough that Redline can't break away from them, despite how much they're trying.
Well, I have a disconnect here.
Well,
Unfolded going
17
to the pits.
I think we might have just lost the car.
Beyond
actually.
Energy, are you being serious?
We just
Just
lost
received an email
OTR
from
quickly.
them.
That was your leading GT4 car.
Oh,
Sorry, your leading GT5 cars just disappeared as EXR Unfolded has come into the pit lane. So
That's
Unfolded
an
is
email
bowed
from,
out of it. He's spotted that he's not able to get past, and he's dropped in the pits instead. Ewok and Turismo are going at it. So these two teams once again. This time though, it's the PTG car in front of the AMS Ergo car. We saw this in stint 1 between PTG and AMS. These two teams have a bit of previous. Turismo was defending really hard against the Pendulum Tuning Garage Hyundai. Both stay out front of the lap. And looks like we've got a GT5 versus GT4 behind.
it's on
Yes.
both Platinum.
Oh, Turismo with a dive and a half. That was a dive. That was a massive dive. Ewoks come back. These two teams going at it once again.
Well, we know what Turismo's been lagging stint 1.
Did really well. Now we've got the offense on the same car. We've got Racing Jason going past. Is Turismo going to dive out and try and follow a Merc through? No, he's not. I think Turismo knows where he's quicker. Again, right at the back of Ewok there. He's pushing that car as hard as he can.
Literally ankle biting Ewok. Going wide. He's going to try and do a cut back.
These two teams are already taking chunks out of each other. And to see them nose to tail once again, honestly, I'm not surprised. They are very, very closely matched. I'm currently looking back from Ewok, and he's just got a rear view. He'll just have a rear view mirror of pink and black Hyundai. As they fire down, Ewok holds it. Ewok loves that low line compared to Turismo. He just brings the car over as they get towards the start-finish line. He's holding it flat through T1. Fair play. As Turismo right on the bumper of them now. Turismo to the inside. Bit of a punt there. Looked like a little bit of a push. But he's not been able to complete the move. Turismo's not been able to complete the move.
But he's going to have another go. He's on the inside of Ewok now. I think Turismo's going to have this done now. Pushing Ewok wide, but can...
Inside. Yeah, but he's just got it, man. He's got a bit of an overrun, though. He clipped the grass, so Ewok's got the perfect chance to come back at him.
Turismo just nipping wide.
Yeah. Turismo's just holding him. Tries to nip back down the inside, but again, they've got that covered. Turismo's covering everywhere they need to. But look out, she's got a GT4 coming up as well against this battle as well. Again, these two teams have previous already. We've seen Turismo defending from the 27 car already. It's a different driver this time, but I don't think Ewok's going to give them much. I don't think these guys are going to be giving each other an inch around this circuit.
No, but I think Ewok's going to go in for the kill in a minute.
Yeah, he backs off a little bit through T1, closes right back on the bumper through T2. And again, EXR Beard is catching right up to this one.
See if anything comes from it. I don't think it can.
It's not bloody purple. The state of that thing is pink.
Fuchsia.
I run
Fuchsia.
that colour on most of my cars. It's pink.
But EXRB are just coming through. Well, I don't know why Twiz will try and block him off, like, but you know.
Turismo is defending from everyone and anyone. If there's a car behind them, they're defending.
Oh, I thought he was going to slide in, then slide in that inside line.
He thought about it.
He did think about
These
it.
guys are remembering that they're actually fighting for second place in GT5. They're fighting for second in GT5.
Oh,
That's what.
No.
Oh, that was a late dive for the pit lane.
I thought he was trying to block him off. I thought he was trying to block him off that inside line, and he totally miscalculated it.
That was a very, very late dive for the pit lane. I'm just taking another look at this. He comes from the outside of the track straight to the inside and nearly takes his nose off.
That means Ewok moves up into 10th provisionally.
Oh, looks like you got one of the Hondas off. Looks like Piano Candles is straight off the road. It's gone off at T2.
Well, Twiz was out.
Back out.
What's that?
Turismo. So Turismo just got back out in front of the Honda.
That was a quick pit stop.
Yeah, very quick stop. The stops have been pretty quick here over the course of this meeting.
Stint 1, yeah.
Possibly agree with you. I would possibly agree with you. He's been treaded on the line of taking it too far. They've given each other. They have in the first stint. They definitely gave as much as they got. Right, leader in GT4 is in. Ewok is also in. So this is about to get rather interesting here. So the Vanatix car is leaving the pit right now. Ewok's currently start in their pit box. Duck. Oh, change for lead maybe in GT4. Unfold is right on the bumper of the Fanatics car. He just can't get it done, and Ewok's come back out in front of Turismo. Turismo's is around the outside. Ewok's down the inside. We've got a battle on here between GT3 and GT4.
Oh, sorry about that. I came up with me coffee mug and me cafetiere. Don't know why.
You've had your coffee delivery. Oh, Ewok to the inside versus Turismo. They're trying it now. You've got your battle on for the lead in GT4. And you've got to fight for what is 5th to 6th now in GT5. I think this is perfect. Time to split screen at this point with a fight for the lead in GT4. And these guys kicking each other's backsides at the moment.
Smashing each other's back doors in the first.
Oh, they pretty much are at this rate.
Yeah.
Just over 30 minutes left to go, and Folded is right on the bumper of the Vanatic Camaro. I think most of these guys are going to have one stop left to make. 4 management stops have to make it made before the 10 to go mark. So about 22 minutes before they have to pit. Turismo's back in the lead out of those two GT4 cars. It looks like the Vanatix Camaro just has the legs on the McLaren after the stop. come through T2, and Folded is really trying to get in front of this Camaro. But no matter what they do, oh, big snap of oversteer. They just missed the wall. Very lucky there from Folded. That was nearly curtains for that McLaren. Had they been an inch or two further over, that would have been very, very second-hand McLaren. Very twitchy on the rear end, that thing, at the moment. And it looks like Redline just has the legs on them at the moment, pulling away and gaining a little bit of time here. Let's double check what the gap is. Gap's up to 8 tenths. Lucky Sod's running third at the moment in the Porsche with, let's have a look, EXR 11 in the second, McLaren in fifth. OTR Alpina still behind the Porsche drivers. Got a bit of a gap. Platinum running sixth, racing Jason, and EXR Beard complete top 8. Looks like as well in the fight between Turismo and Ewok, that's calmed down a touch. Turismo 7 tenths to the good there. Piano Candles though in the Honda's trying to get in on this battle.
I was going to say, the Piano Candle is catching Ewok.
I think I'm hungry.
I'm hungry.
I think we might have to take 5 minutes at the end of this and just grab some food because I'm feeling that as well. So I'm looking at back BNX Redline Camaro XR unfolded.
Wow, that's fucking strong. Jesus.
Oh, the red line's made a small mistake. Unfolded's got the move here. Move for leading GT4 as they get past one of the GT5 cars. Fantastic move from EXR Unfolded. He just used the GT5 car to his advantage and has taken the lead away from the Camaro. But are we going to see the point? Are we going to see the massive power of this Camaro pay dividends here? Yeah, there we go, side by side with the McLaren. And he's just able to drag alongside it. He flies down the start-finish straight. It's got the inside for the next corner. The McLaren's got the top end, though. I think they backed out of that one a touch, to be honest. That looked like they backed out.
Yeah, that could have ended very badly.
I think they decided discretion was the better part of Valor, but these guys now are catching NWR Brad as the change for the lead in GT4. EXR Unfolded, after charging down the Camaro, takes over second. Oh, it takes over the lead in GT4. And they're right up under NWR Bradders at the moment, so just get past the ring in the Honda. Definitely trying to drop on this conversation now, Chris.
She said I don't have to stop there.
So, DOR Lucky Sod running in third at the moment for Porsche. Change, I believe, is still quiet. Lucky Sod's actually catching this battle at the moment. So he's currently 8.6 behind the leader. Yeah, he's got about 9 seconds to catch up to the leader, so it's still pretty close in GT4, even though there's some pretty sizable gaps building around the rest of the field. Let's double check. Looks like Ewok's still coming under a bit of pressure from the Honda behind. The gap's out to 0.6. Got just under a second over AMS to AMS Turismo as well. How long left? Bottom left-hand corner. Got a nice little countdown clock there. 27 minutes. That is pretty accurate, I believe.
It is accurate.
I'll tell you now how accurate it is, Chris. I'll tell you how far off. It is exactly 9 seconds 9 seconds slow. That's how far out your time is, 9 seconds.
How would you even know that?
Because what I've just done is I've just backed out of the race and looked at the duration left on the race. And then take 20 minutes. I'm smart.
Oh, well, we won't go that far, but we'll have a bit of
Yeah.
I'm not complete idiot. That's probably a better way of phrasing it. I'm not a complete dunce.
I wouldn't say you were smart. You got me involved in all the shit. You know.
But yeah, it's true. True.
Fair point.
I'm not smart considering I want to do a 24-hour race around the Nürburgring. Of course, I'm not smart.
That is also a bit silly.
Part of me wants to do Bathurst as well.
I did not see that. Yeah, there is a delay on the actual
The
camera.
replay cameras. Yeah, I know, but we're 9 seconds out compared to what the race timer is and what that says. It's 9 seconds. EXR 11 coming in the pits. Let's double check. I think we've had a few cars through the pit lane at the moment. So VNX Redline, EXR Unfolded have both been through the pits according to my screen here.
Shit. Hang on, get my cats out of here. Out!
So looks like Chris is having an animal related issues. So the pit stop's playing out.
Perfection.
Not good enough. We expect perfection. If you want perfection, go somewhere else. If you want cocking about and something that sort of works, and you're in the right place. Sod seriousness. This is just funny.
Yeah. We're not snobs.
Oh, for God's sake!
No.
They've just obviously because I've been looking at cars. eBay's like, are you still interested in this car? It's just had 500 quid knocked off the price. It's like, yes, I'm interested. Doesn't mean I've got the fecking money for it, eBay. Behave. Right, OTR Alpina's just dropped in the pits from what's slated as 4th place there. EXR Unfolded VNX Redline starting front, but it looks like Unfolded's got a bit more space. Got 1.7 seconds now over VNX Redline, who in turn is about 8.6 behind. In front of DOR Lucky Sod. So Lucky Sod running 3rd in GT4 at the moment. Alpina's been through for their, what I assume is final stop. They've got about 14 minutes to make those final stops. Platinum's up to 5th as a result of that. But yeah, it's all still to play for. There's a lot of time left to go.
I like how only the time you hear pussy and crook in the same sentence we yelling about.
Oh man, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Top banter.
Archbishop of Banterbury.
Archbishop of Banterbury, you and your coffee.
And me chicken dippers.
Ooh, I'm being fed.
Yeah,
Oh, do you know what?
Being
I've got
fed.
these pod bite things here. Oh, they're well nice. They're like chicken dippers, but I made out of pod. They're so nice. I'm gonna go and do some actually. Just them. That's it.
So
You're
we are
listening. Merksy in the straight box.
we are 4 hours 10 minutes into the stream. Hope you all like it.
4 hours in and we've still not been cancelled.
Nah.
Yay!
Yay!
We still haven't been cancelled yet.
We still haven't had the bloody TORA bigwigs come into it yet.
Yeah, well,
We haven't had complaints
When they
yet. Can I hear banter? I'm warming up for my stint. Yes, you heard. You did hear top banter.
You heard a lot of cock cam.
Oh man, no, don't mention Cockcam. Don't mention it. We don't talk about Cockcam.
But I mentioned cock cam and Commando turns up.
what we got? Heard the word now. I'm moist. Come at me.
You know. Looks like EXR Unfolded still building the gap at the front of this one. They're 2.2 ahead of Redline now. That McLaren is absolutely flying as they're getting through traffic. Yeah, out of all these, I think if I was entering this, I'd have probably gone for Merc. That'd have probably been the one that I'd have punted for. Wow. Birchie's throwing shot. It's Birchie's throwing shots.
Is he throwing shots?
Yep. In the pits, though, Racing Jason for the DTM Mercedes. That car's just coming in the pits for what I assume will probably be its final stop.
And he decided to stop on T1 for a moment.
He's getting his coffee.
Now, what happened was,
Stop
someone
XP.
mentioned it was time and just go to taking a closer look. That was what it was. He was just like, oh, I hear there's food over there. That's what Platinum's been doing. He's just been spinning around, double checking where the cookies are.
Am I putting cooking vids on Patreon?
Oh,
No,
man.
Sabine's got.
You doing that. You should
I
do
do?
it for a giggle.
What am I doing now?
Cooking video. So what you need to do is take a pack of chicken dippers, dump them on a tray, put them in the oven, and that's your video.
Yeah.
Oh, should I do it now?
Don't even make it, the less serious it is.
But
Shall I
yeah,
go and do it
get some chips, stick them in the Miko Wabe.
With what?
Miko Wabe.
Okay.
Microwave.
See it, just look and see. But yeah, see who's entered and get it all set up for tomorrow. But yeah,
Yeah.
don't know why. It's just after everyone for access. Just make sure it's just set for everyone to view it like normal. I don't know what's wrong with it.
Lucky Soul still in third at the minute.
Yeah, he's going pretty well at the moment. He's making up from his last stint. Ewok as well has just had the pressure lifted as Piano Candles has got through. Has just dropped in the pit lane. So they've got about 3 seconds to Amos Turismo. So in the final 20 minutes, this race starting to, I want to almost say calm down a little bit.
Yeah, that's a
Almost starting to calm down. Which, yeah, with the rate this has gone in stint 2, then yeah, it's going to be a little bit manic for the rest of the night. Especially with the fact we had 2 restarts from people getting punted on the rolling lap.
Three. I thought it was 3 restarts. Was it 3? Oh, no.
I don't know. I lost count at 2. I was laughing too hard. Basically. But yeah, last stop starting to play out now. So Timo Smithy for Tempest Motorsport, they're really not having a good night in this one. This single stint has not been kind to them. They're currently running, there's no other way of saying it, dead last. The only other car that's behind them is OTR quickly. Oh, 12th has just gone for a trip into his good friend Barry R. That is LS Kinetic. He's just taking a trip out there. Smithy nearly follows him then.
Oh.
Just goes off at T1, goes and visits Barry R.
This track is a bit boring. It can be, yeah.
But this is why you're at the Cons Bible. This is why you're at the Cons
Yeah,
Bible.
keep you entertained. Yeah.
So Sabine's going to put some stuff on his OnlyFans during the break.
Yes, I am. I'm going to get the old chap out. I'm going to wait.
Eve. Eve.
Going to put it on the cooking tray between 2 buns.
I'm taking a trip to Barry R. That car is he got away with that one. I don't think he did. No, Red nuked it.
Yeah, red
That
line.
car is dead.
Oh, red line's been binned. He's been binned.
He tried. He's not been binned. He's done it himself. But that car is royally snookered.
Yeah, it just.
They literally tried. They tried to overtake. I think it was Roland Spires, and they just clipped the grass, and it just took them for an express date to go see Barry R.
Hey.
And 100% steering, 100% engine, 100% clutch, 100% transmission, 100% driveline. The only thing that isn't 100% are the front tires and the fuel.
Yeah, so basically, red line just flat packed himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just basically turned that into an IKEA car.
Red line. Yeah.
Yeah, that car is royally snookered. So a car that was leading for a good hour has now just been sent to the Shadow Realm. And what that does do is it promotes Dior Lucky Sod up to 2nd place. So I think they're definitely making up for their first stint. Yeah, while Send It has appeared. Now the thing that Redline's got to be careful of is they've got to make sure they can get back to the pits without getting in the way of everyone, because they're currently sat on the racing line.
How are you doing, Send It? You doing alright?
Looks like they got a little bit of space, so hopefully they should get that car back. 6 guys disconnected in A lobby. So far, we've only had 2 people disconnect. So far,
And that was
one
you.
of them being me. One of them being me.
Wow.
So it looks like Lucky Sod's in for their final stops. Who else is coming in now?
Second at the moment. Lucky Sod.
Yeah, he's just dropped in the. He's in the pits. Who else is in the pits? SCR Ploofy's making their final stop. Bradders as well is making their final stop.
Back in there.
VNX Redline is now currently in 6th with Racing Jason behind. They're almost back to the pit line now.
D Lobby have got around 2 minutes left on their stint. And they're now becoming.
Looks like they're just getting back into the pit lane now. They should just get away with it. Yeah, they've managed to get that car back. They're actually lucky they've been able to get that car back at all. But yeah, the VNX car's now back in the pit lane. They'll get that repaired and get it back out. But that's
First hour of stint. Wow. Ouch.
Yep.
We had a disconnect.
I think we had one within the first 40 minutes, but that's been it so far. And I'm touching wood, saying that's a touch wood. But yeah, that's heartbreak for the Vanatics car. That was quite a good run they had. Looked like a relatively solid second place, but just one small mistake, and now they're back out the pits now, but they're down in 7th place. Nearly a lap behind that, nearly a lap down actually. I think Lucky Sod's about to come round and lap them. Yeah. By contrast, actually, very good run at the moment from DOL Lucky Sod. I think they might have made their final stop now, so 15 on the floor. That means they've got 5 to go.
Your connection is stable. I
Must-
think it's just Paul's connections that are the issue. Sometimes I don't even think it's kept the piece of race.
Sorry, I just wanted to get some more sauce. So I could.
8 miles already. That's another good shout. Mileage. How many miles did Sketch down? What just got 155
Right,
points.
so let's quickly. I'm just going to quickly run through the order. So, yeah, EXR folded and the McLaren leads. Lucky Sod in was now quite a comfortable 2nd place. OTR Alpina is 3rd. PTG Platinum up to 4th. XR11 in the McLaren is 5th. Racing Jason in 6th. Sorry, 7th is VNX Redline. They're back out after that. Instant EXR Beard completes your GT4 runners. GT5 SGR Ploofy's got back to the front. They've got 2.5 seconds over RZM Sean and the Rise Motorsport Mazda. So at this rate could be 2 from 2 from 13 car. NWR Bradders in 11th from the Honda. PTG Ewok is currently sat in 12th from the Hyundai. They've just come into the pits. That releases LS Kinetic up. It should release LS Kinetic in theory up a place. They're in 13th in the Subaru. MS Turismo in the 2nd Hyundai is in 14th. Piano Candles 15th in the Honda. They've got Rolling Spires behind. It's the fight we're looking at the moment on screen. The 2 Hondas and the Civic Cup going at it. And TMS Smith in Tempest car way down the order in 17th. They've really not had a good day in this one. They're actually just behind the leader in GT5, but they are a lap down. Unlucky for those guys. Let's go on board with VNX Redline's actually now last in GT4. So very bad day for those guys.
Ronald's fires Piano Candle and Ewok and 3-way now.
Oop.
Oh, hey. Everyone loves a bit of freeway.
Three-way.
Looks like Oscar and Sean start to chase down SGR Ploofy for the lead in GT5. It's about 2 minutes. About 2 minutes to go. Posting A lobby plus wonky servers equals loads of DCs. In P lobbies, just wonky servers and maybe the odd wonky driver as well.
Anyway, in other news, we're nearly at 60 subscribers now. We started at what, 40 now?
I don't know what we started on.
I have no idea.
Can't remember.
I thought it was 20 odd.
Now to 59.
Okay.
So one away from
I
the
know.
60. Might actually make the hundreds today.
I'd like to make the 100. It'd be really good if you guys could help us. Just share the hell
That'd
out
be very,
of it,
very
really
nice.
like.
Oh, you got decent battle going on over 6 and 7. Got Racing Jason and EXR Beard are going at it. Who's watching that now? Porsche versus Mercedes. This is the fight to be not quite last, not quite Vanatics last. Believe. It's just all changing on now. Merc on Porsche. Porsche looking to the inside on the brake. This car gets dive bombed. Ooh, massive amount of wheel spin from the Hooters car. And drives out of the corner. These guys are pretty much now within 1 lap of pitting. So if these guys haven't made their 4th and final stop, they're going to have to come in this time around. I don't think we'll get back around before the pit window closes. So let's see if anyone does go for a very late stop. Beard, though, looks like they've got the place at the moment. It's the fight over 6th in GT4. The DDM Mercedes gets the run back.
So close,
Oh, bloody hell.
Oh, the Hooters car still on the inside. They're still side by side. Almost a full lap. Can we get a full lap side by side, guys? Keep fighting.
I think Beer just shown Racing Jason the Hooters.
Just going past. Ooh, piano candles are on the back of the Ewok as well. I'm going to keep an eye on this fight here. Honda versus Hyundai. The battle of the H brands. Rolling Spies isn't too far behind this. Them either. As we get to these closing stages, pit window will be shut in about 30 seconds time.
Huh? Well, try and be at the door.
The turn in looks like racing. There's this freaking changing all the time on my screen. So piano candles isn't too far behind, but about 50 feet, 40 feet. As the Hyundai versus the 2 Civics fight it.
Oh, red line's down in 8th.
Yeah.
Definitely.
No, the NX red line is, there's no other word of putting it, dead last in GT4 after that off. Well, they nearly got punted then by the Honda of Ronald Spires then. That nearly ended very badly. I can't imagine they'd have been too pleased if that had happened.
Dave F. Hooters.
The Honda really outbraked itself, and now the Camaro just throws it past. It's like, they're like slightly slower machines, those things.
Yeah, we've got Dave F in chat. Hooters is best car, no cap.
Yeah, the Porsche
just-
don't have a
Most of these cars should all be going to the flag. About just under 10 minutes now. And Lucky Sod, still running second, about 12 and a bit seconds behind the leader. And has nearly a minute, nearly a lap over OTR Alpina. No idea what's gone on then, but Lucky Sod's trying to fight through a fight of Ewok and Piano Candles at the moment. So the 910 gets past the 333. It's not quite close enough to get past the 27 as they turn in. Goes around the outside of the Hyundai. It does make me think, like, how many times, like, all of these cars, like the Delta car, there's Razor logos all over it. Is there a thing there?
No.
Likes Razor.
what logos all over it?
Razor.
As in like the game and stuff.
Yeah.
Yes.
I if there is, I have
It
no
hurts.
clue.
And Hertz as well. So they say there's like Hertz, Hugo Boss, always click the wall.
But well,
The fake logos are actually bigger than the Ravenol logos, so...
well, Hertz did not insure us on the Porsche for this race.
Just going to take a look. He's will have been making a couple of claims on that one after that first stint, if that was the case.
The next red line.
And Lucky Sod is actually coming round to lap Redline, who was our once leader. They're just giving away about 2 seconds to the leader, so it looks like EXR unfolded. It's going to be away in 3 with that one. It's going to be interesting to see what happens to the PTG car in the overall standings, though, because Platinum running P5 at the moment. One of the 3 Porsches we've got in this lobby. I'm pretty sure if there's 6 cars, I'm going to double check what the car cap was in this, because if it was 6, that means that all of the Porsches are in the top 2 lobbies. I need to double check this. Where's the car caps? 9 of the GT4s and 12 of the GT5s. So I'm pretty sure in the top 2 lobbies there's 7 Porsches. That means the majority of them are in A or B lobby. And currently leading the way here. There's 3 Porsches at 1, 2, 3 in the overall standings at the moment. But we've got a McLaren out.
It's like 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock already.
Yep, that's
Still daylight. What is this?
Hey, it's vegan cake lover.
Gauge is back.
vegan cake.
Vegan cake lovers
Oh,
here.
is
Did you just say what? Yeah, my phone was like, what? Vegan cake?
It was fine once they got started. We had multiple punts on the rolling lap. Apart from that, it's been going pretty well. We're, 5 minutes to go? Inside the final 5 minutes now.
God, it's so spaced out.
Well, to be fair, Ewok's still got piano cameras right up behind them. Honda's not giving up here. And they've got OTR Alpina just behind them. So as they come through the bottom hairpin, Mercedes is going to drag past them. But this fight is going to go down to the wire. Alright, if Metal Gauge ever gets in power, he will make vegan cake illegal.
Don't diss it before you try it.
I don't want to try it, so I'm going to do it.
But yeah, if you're liking this stream, please give us a thumbs up. Boy,
Give the stream a good thumbing.
But
Yeah,
I
it
bet-
works
bet-
slightly different Twitch.
yeah,
Chris will thank you how it works. You ready?
it's called algorithm.
The algorithm.
That's your
the-
Yeah, the more likes, literally just the more thumbs up, the better.
Yeah, so thumb the shit out this
The more
stream.
thumbs up, yeah, just get as many people to give it a thumbs up as possible. That is all that matters.
The stream has been thumbed 16 times. It's quite a few thumbs.
Quite
If
good,
you had-
good thumbing.
If a normal person had 16 thumbs, I think you'd be terrified. I know, I'm
Yeah,
scared if I had
the
6.
more, the better.
Yeah, more thumbs the better.
It's a bit. Oh, we're getting closer to Racing Jason. The gap's about 1.8 seconds. We're getting to the final 4 minutes. We have Metal Gauge's thumb.
Oh, we
we
got
have it
it.
in a box.
We've got Metal Gauge's thumb.
We've got it in a box. We keep it next to the vegan cake. I'm actually quite surprised that SDR Paloofis managed to actually get back to the front of GT5. And they were pretty far down the order. The impressive one, actually, is RZM Sean is in the Mazda in 10th place. So the Mazda's really come good here. It's just about to get passed by EXL and folded on GT4. I heard quite a few people saying like the Mazda was a bit of a dog, but seems to be going okay here.
Hold on.
We're holding on.
Sabine, our roving reporter, might have something here.
Yeah, someone might be getting in trouble.
Ooh, who's getting in trouble?
Probably us.
How much trouble are we in, Sabine?
We're not in trouble, but I'm going to put you something in the Discord. Can you tell me if this person is or not? This is what I need to know. In which case, they will then be getting removed. Right.
Yeah. Did he get told off, Metal Gauge, for having the wrong font on?
Can you just check that song quickly? Let's put it in the chat.
What, in our chat?
Ah.
Yeah. Has that already been out yet or not?
No.
Has that already been put out somewhere or not?
No.
No, I need to find that out.
Anyway,
Well, there you go. So now someone will be getting removed.
Yeah, just I might have to drop someone in. I might have to drop
That'll
someone
be
a message.
yes, because no one else would have seen that, so someone will be getting into it.
I'd love to know where it's come from.
I don't know.
We'll deal with this later. We'll deal with this
Yeah.
later.
No, but things like that piss me off. Right. Now I'm going to go and dig in and find out who it is. And I'm going to yeet them without even saying why. Right, goodbye.
Right, so you've got about 90 seconds to go. I've just been handed an invite from Koenigsegg R, so I'm going to jump into the next lobby ready for you.
yeah. Huh?
While you finish off this stint.
Okay.
Right, I'm going to quickly go into here, and I'm going to ask, right, just slightly.
On board with Platinum and Beard. Let's have a ganders. Oh, yep. So Beard's right behind Platinum at the minute. Yeah. That's top class commentary here at the Comms Bible. That Resident Evil car, come on.
There we go. That'll do. Right, I'm going to quickly put this in here. And see who replies. And then see who I need to geek.
No, you don't need to stop. Oh, hang on a minute. But Beard clung on the back end of Platinum there, but let off to let him go. You don't need, just don't eat him. Just warn them.
Yeah.
Happens again.
Bit naughty. Right, anyway.
Well, there you go. And we're done. And we're done.
Right, where am I looking for? There we go, that one.
I need to oh, that's making me nauseated. That. Where's I'm sure I've got Quinzig on here. If not, where's Tom?
Where's Tom? I just clocked it, literally. I was just like, oh really? I was just like, oh yeah.
Hang on. Right. Okie dokie. How are we all doing in chat though? Are we all good?
Right, that's that sorted. Right, Nick. Well, it could only be one of 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh dear. Right. Oh. Get a bit of music on.
Giggity.
Giggity goo.
Oh, where's the stream on there?
Oh dear.
Yeah, put some jams on. Oh, listen, put Pete and Baz on. Actually, don't put Pete. No, it doesn't swear. So yeah, put
Right.
Pete and Baz on.
I'm gonna go and get some more milk for my brew, and I'll be back.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy. You have my fun. I do, yeah. 17 now. You guys are doing amazing. We're nearly at 60 followers as well. Our goal for today is 100 subscribers. As Twitch charges people to subscribe to channels, YouTube politely doesn't. So every subscribe is very much appreciated.
So what are people's predictions for Stint 3 then? What do we have going on, people? Let us know. Damn it! What'd you do, Platinum? Droidy. Ah, that's never good. One of our drivers just got wiped out as someone was exiting the pit lane. Drove into the side of him and caused our driver to have to swerve and go on the grass. It's quite unfortunate. For some reason I can't get on the TORA live timing. See where people are. Quick look. Live timing? How do you log in? I know I'm in there, log in.
Rito. Right, headphones.
Looking
Get
for
these bad boys on. I'm back.
Hello, I'm just looking to try and find the live timings on TORA, but I can't see them at the moment. Looking straight past them like I'm moving. Yeah, I can't find them. I've got to find
Oh dear me.
There we go, I found it. Live timing. Here we go. Let's have a little quick look for me, shall we? See what's going on.
Get some more coffee.
Hold on, why is there nothing on the live time? Or is it because I'm not logged in?
I don't know.
No, nor do I. Maybe it's because I'm not logged in. I don't know. I don't know my login details.
How are y'all doing in chat?
I'm trying to find you.
Who's Tom?
No, it's not. Oh well. I do apologise, people. I was trying to find that and it just doesn't like me. It's telling me no.
Hang on.
Right, I'm back.
Hey.
Yeah, the reason why you can't see the live timing is they're currently updating the data. It won't let you see it while they update it.
Right.
That's all.
Oh, that's fair enough.
It actually says at the top of the dock, data update in progress.
I wasn't looking. I was just going to be a bit nosy, see what's going on, see who was where. So there's only 7 people. Because of the old Woohoo.
Yeah, we'll deal with that later, mate. We've got a fantastic race to run at the moment. So once we've got the live timings updated, we'll go through them. We'll have a chat. We'll go through the results. I'm just trying to see if there's any other things, any other stewards things that have been put through. I don't think they will be until the end of the race now. Just looking at the ones in qualifying. There's Spider's DQ for driving the wrong way. Donut.
Sausage.
Yeah, it was a bit of a sausage.
Sausage.
Bit of a sausage. Then there was another one. He wasn't the only one. PXM Borealis Fox also got done for it as well. Driving the wrong way.
I know rules are rules, and we probably done the same, but You know, it is
It's one of those. He
ghosted.
he just drove. He was just being a bit of. He just was a bit of a sausage. He drove the wrong way, whether he didn't know or whatever. Then, like I say,
Yeah,
he wasn't
it's
the
what it
only.
is.
He wasn't the only one that got caught for it. So. No, it wasn't the only one he got pinged for it, but at the end of the day, it happens. And looking at the time that he had at the time that he got pinged, I don't think it affected the qualifying position. He was in the 20s, so been pinged by Grid Finder. Why have I been pinged by Grid Finder? Oh, it's because they're live now.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're live doing the invitational. They had someone to cover me, so.
Are you jumping back in the next lobby?
I'm in the next lobby.
Yeah.
If you want,
Okay.
if you want
No,
to jump out, if you want, I
No.
will jump out if someone shares their screen, Soybean.
What do you mean? What? I'm confused.
Yeah, if you want to jump in, dude, and if you want to scream at this one, I can be a roving pit lane reporter and try and get
No,
the
I don't want
dirt
to scream
on
at
the
anyone. I need to eat.
I don't want to scream at anyone.
Well, I do. I want to scream at someone, but I don't know who yet. But no.
Behave.
I am
Anyway,
behaving. That's why I'm being polite. So anyway.
Right, who's our resident pace car this time? DDM Jam is our resident pace car.
Also, another good commentary by what I've been hearing. Pardon me.
TL.
Drop that.
What were you saying, Chris?
I'm just saying. Yeah.
Brr.
Brr.
What were you saying before you rudely interrupted yourself? That DDM Jam is a good commentator. Yeah, I've heard good stuff. I've heard good stuff.
I've heard this.
The stuff has been good. I'm currently deciding what I'm going to eat tonight. That's what I'm picking right now. I'm going to be paying our good friend Ronald M. Some of my English pounds, and yeah, I'm deciding what we should do. You changing your settings now, Chris?
No, just.
Here we go. That was quick.
I'm not even ready up.
It's not giving us the opportunity. No, it's not giving us the chance to spectate.
Nope.
Let the streamers spectate, sir.
This what happens when you got Forza on PC. It's fucked.
Oh no! Come on.
I think they're just Forza in general, to be fair. Oh, D lobby are away.
The B lobby are away. Start your timer
B-lobby.
again, Chris.
Well,
Yeah, D
Right.
lobby are
Let's
away.
see if this helps.
MTG hoodie this time out.
well,
It's broken.
it's broken, isn't it?
And now they've started. The track is loading for me.
So I'm stuck.
Oh, you'll be alright. You'll load in a minute.
I'll say.
Yeah, it just randomly loaded me in. Gosh darn you, Forza. At least you know how far out you. At least you know how close your timer is. You're about a second out.
Come on.
At least your timer's right.
But this is why we've got split screen.
Because I'm in, baby. So there's been car dumped towards the outside. Who's that? DDM Jam has stayed off towards one side of the track. So Commando leads the way here with the EXR Aaron in second. The Van Attacks car is in third. VNX Redline trying to make up from the small mistake early on. GT4s are all absolutely nose to tail here. Are you doing the switcheroo
Yeah.
while this works?
Yeah.
Fixed it.
He's not fixed it. I've fixed mine.
But, yeah, because mine's not.
Working.
But at least I've got a race on at the minute while mine loads in.
You've got no sound from my cars. So it looks like DDM, is that DDM Drive, I think? No, DDM drifting versus Musai G.
I might have
As over the line for the first time, Commando leads. EXR Aaron second, VNX Redline in third in the GT5s. Looks like you've got two cars going side by side in GT5. Ooh, Honda versus Hyundai. That's Koenigsegg versus NWR Julian. No, it's not.
I'm gonna go get
And my
food.
car is just my screen's gone black. I think the safety car has left the race. Oh no, there's a car in the pits already. OTR Balatik has just jumped in the pit lane. So PTGQ versus NWR Julian and Koenigsegg are just in front. Meanwhile, Chris has absolutely smashed it in all the wrong sense. Looks like Koo took a little bit of a deep braking line into there. There's AMS Huracan trying to go down the inside. NWR Julian's got through for 10th. Huracan's trying to follow suit. He's not able to do that. Kota Fox just behind.
I'm coming in now.
As they drop into the hairpin. Huracan moves out late. Lock up behind from TMS Hayden. Have you got it? Have you sorted it now, Chris?
Yeah.
Is it less broken?
Yeah, it's less broken now.
Keyword less, not perfect.
There you go.
Ooh, got a decent fight over what I think is 4th place in GT4. You got 3 cars, absolutely no sale. You got Musa IG and Hooters Porsche versus the 828. That is OTR Merc. With DDM drifting in there as well. That's Musa IG trying to hang on. VNX Redline's not making any progress at the moment. Let's go and have a look. There's another car been through the pits. Balatik's taking another. Is that another stop for Balatik? They're taking 2 stops. Oh no, that's RZM Matt's taking an early pit stop as well.
How'd that look? He looked alright, mate.
So RZM Matt is taking an early stop, as OTR Balatik. I don't know if this is the tactic here, to try and get the first stop out the way ridiculously quickly for those cars. Having a right old ding-dong in GT4, aren't they?
Alright, old ding dong.
GT5s have separated a little bit. Oh god, the PTG car versus the MS. The 2 Hyundais are on track, nose to tail again.
Never gets in the form of PTG coupes. Oh, I better turn the music off, Hunter. My help.
So PTG Coops or Coup against MS Huracan at the moment. They're both running nose. They're running nose to tail, but they're a little bit far apart. Commando, that looks like they're coming under a bit of threat from EXR Aaron. So Commando ran this Porsche actually to P12 overall in the opening stint. Still waiting to find out what the distances look like after the second stint, but it's got EXR Aaron just behind. Let's double check for the live timing and see if it's a little bit more live now.
Oh, we got
It's
team.
still a data update in progress.
Got TMS Hayden in here. Yes, mate.
Oh. I've just checked the live timing. And guess what?
What?
EXR Aaron, that car is leading overall.
Wow.
According to this, I'm pretty sure A-Lobby's missing times. But according to this, they're leading overall. But I think A-Lobby are missing some times in GT4. Don't know what's going on in A-Lobby at the moment. Something's missing. But at the moment, EXR Aaron, the EXR prototype cars, leading the way. According to this, I think it is missing times though.
Where's
Got to be missing times.
27 car in live timing?
Where is the 27 car in the live time? In the 27 car, when I scoot down the order, 27 car at the moment it says P7. But yeah, there's a load of times missing.
Wow. Look at PTG Coops here. Oh, dear
It's
me.
11 times missing, so it's at worst P18. Yeah, at worst, they're P7, but there's 11 cars left to declare time, so at worst, that is P18 overall. Which, in my books, is not bad.
Yeah, that's good. Where was your last race at Ewok? When did you come overall? Oh, Coops trying to go on the inside, but it ended up hitting Huracan. Or Hurricane, as I pronounce it.
Yeah, even if all of the A lobby cars go ahead of the EXR prototype car, in GT4 they can be no lower than 10th, which I think is good.
4th in class last year. Oh, last race.
Not bad.
Good result, that.
Not bad.
Started last year. Oh, no, mate. Bloody hell. I'll tell you something. If you never tried XP coffee before, I highly recommend it. It's really nice.
Slip that in there.
No, I don't recommend having it black though. It's way too. It'll make you wired.
Isn't that the point of coffee though?
No, I know when you got me, who's got high blood pressure.
That's a bad idea.
Yeah. Alan Toast, hello. How you doing? Sheesh. Kebab. TMS Hayden up the Tempest. I do like to be honest, I do like Tempest Motorsport, in all fairness.
Yeah, they normally do come out with some really good looking cars, I'll be honest. Looks like EXR11's gone for a dive on Moose IG in the Hooters Porsche.
Hey, we're good, mate. We're good. Send me a link. I'll dry spoon it. I fucking would have recommended.
Oh, I'll send you a link, but don't dry spoon it. I'll send you a discount code as well.
Yeah.
TCD10.
Yeah.
You see, you know you're a proper shill when you know your discount code's off by half.
Yeah, I know. Oh, the comms Bible.
I'll tell you
balls.
what, though. Yeah, I was going to say the Oddballs one is the best one ever. The Comms Bibles Balls. That is the best. That's the best one out there. Looks like though quite a few guys have gone for early stops here because Dior Halland is now in 16th in the Porsche. I think they've had a very early stop.
Yeah, the thing with Delta, don't mean they had a shaky start, but then they started coming back up.
Yeah, I know. I'm not for a second saying they're slow, but Halland's now down in 16th in the same way the Lucky Sod was as well. I think they're running pretty much the same strategy at this point. They pitted with the opening couple of laps. I'll say you've got another car just dropped in as well. That is the Scuderia Pit car, I think. Yeah, it's a Scuderia Pit Honda, the 333. Has just come into the pit lane as well. So at the back, there's a decent little fight in GT4 going. Yeah, there's a very good fight between GT4 between the 828 and the 378. And that's the OTR Mercedes and one of the EXR McLarens. The Merc is trying everything it can to try and get past at this point, but not quite able to get the gap. But they're running 6th and 7th at the moment. Second last in GT4. Oh, there's the power of the Mercedes as EXR11 comes in. Oh, he's very sideways. Oh, he's missed the pits. He's missed the pits. He went for the stop and missed. I'll give him a 6 for style points. He didn't quite stick the landing on that one, but he went for the pit lane and missed. That was the swing and a miss if I ever saw it. He was very lucky not to hit the pit wall there, but that's going to cost them a load of time. Oops, that's not the sort of mistake you want to be making.
He was pissed himself.
I'll give him the style points for that one, but we'll stick with him and see if he gets it again. See if he goes a little bit slower this time, maybe, so he can get in the pit lane. I don't think he picked up any damage from that either. No, he got away with it. Well done.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it's not the sort of mistake you want to be making in these sort of races. You
No.
really don't want to be making these mistakes. That was a fantastic slide, though.
Had to bail last second.
Stick with him and see if he gets it this time. So he's coming through the pit, he's coming through the banking now. Let's see. Yeah, he's backed off a lot earlier this time. I think he learned his mistake from that one.
I bet his ass went.
My heart went for a second then. Just looking up towards the front, you've got PTG Commando starting to run away at the moment. EXR Aaron is actually being caught by VNX Redline.
Let's have a look. Now
This is up in second place.
will Commando have 2 out of 2?
Yeah, will they be able to get the second stint win for PTG in B lobby?
God, this downscale 4K business is fucking real.
I think you and your bloody Lutz, though.
Hey, nothing wrong with my Lutz.
Oh, I'm saying it. I'm leaving your Lutz out of this one. Looks like Musa IG, though, has just got in front of DDM drifting as well. That Merc has just had maybe a bit of an off. Can't see any damage on it. Looks fairly clean.
Very clean and tidy.
Let's have a look. I think you got EXR 11 trying to fight their way through the GT4s. This GT5s. This is the issue with going for a very early stop. It leaves you fighting through the GT5s if you have to. So EXR 11 has just got up into 8th place. They've only got one GT4 in front of them. Sorry, one of the GT5s. Theo Hallam, by contrast, is running in 11th and is still trying to get through the GT5s. They're just in front of, just behind TMS Hayden. They're really not getting through the field as quick as they probably need to make this strategy work for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, Delta Alpha, they're not doing too badly at the moment. Double check in a second. What score is with A-Lobby? See if those times have been put back in. No, still missing. They still haven't got through yet.
Where's that roving reporter?
I think our roving reporter's gone roving somewhere to maybe kick someone's teeth in, but I think that's what he's doing at the moment. He's doing a bit of roving to try and find someone to try and kick someone's teeth in. So Hallen's now has got Hurricane just in front of him. Hurricane's got a bit of a gap now. As leaders are now lapping the back of the GT5s.
Yeah. Did he catch
so Commando? I'm not sure. A-Lobby just finished. Jesus Christ, they're quite far behind. Like 15 minutes behind us, somewhere behind.
Yeah.
There is a whole gaggle of cars here going through these first couple of corners. You've got the Vanatix car trying to get through. You've got Moose IG's in there as well. EXR Aaron and the McLaren's just about got through. You literally got a whole host of GT4s trying to get past the GT4s. DDM Drifting's just in this one as well. It's OTR Baratik, I think. And XBA Coke. That's a fucking daft name, that. It looks like a random number generator. Just smashed the face into the keyboard, and that's what they've taken as the name.
Did he catch Beard nearly taking me out, passing me while spinning on the grass, missed by inches?
Not a clue.
Not
Not a clue. Honest answer. There's too much carnage around here. I've got to say at the moment, though, this seems to be a little bit quieter than the other ones. Looks like RZM Matt might be about to drop in the pits from 16th. Yes, there he goes. There goes the Mazda.
Yep. And I'm currently wired off my face.
He's a little bit too excited. Oh, punt from Moose IG on the Vanatix car. The Hooters car versus Vanatix. Just exclamation mark punt as they lap PTG Coup. You've got 3 GT4s here, nose to tail. You got VNX Redline for 3rd, Moose IG in 4th, DDM Drifting in 5th. All pretty close as they try to get their way through. The field is Chris obviously using Helicam.
Well, I call it GoPro cam an extension.
Heli-ish.
Yeah, heli-ish. But Moose IG was taking clipping that apex perfectly. Now right behind VNX Redline. Oh,
yeah, he's getting right on the rear bump, right in the bumper of the Camaro, but again, can't quite. Oh, especially when he kicks up the grass, can't quite get the move done.
Oh, no.
Up at the front, looks like it's like Aaron starting to pull in towards Commando. Well, I think you got OTR Alpina.
That's a helicam a little bit.
No, it's more of a helicam than the other one.
Yeah.
Looks like you got a GT5 about to come out the pits in front of these guys. This Hurricane just gets away with it. I think he likes it.
Oh, wrong bloody.
Wrong Porsche.
Oh, wrong seat.
Oh, Drifting's just taking a chunk out of Moose IG there. The pair of them are a bit of a dogfight here. The Mercedes to the outside. The Porsche goes to the inside to cover. Drifting, trying to hang on. Down the inside, actually. The 66 versus the 795. And he just gets away with it. But VNX Redline's got away, has like sodded off in front of these guys at the moment compared to what they were.
I might change a split screen. Don't like these doing F1 qualifying. You have two cameras at the side of each other.
Yeah, I thought, to be fair, we were looking at doing something like that at one point. Yeah. Something for the future. Yes. Don't try and make it now.
No.
Because I can see you doing it. I can see you trying it.
Right, let me get my Affinity Designer up.
Oh, for fuck's sake. No. I can actually see you doing it, that's the problem.
No, I won't do it. I won't do it.
Don't do it, Chris. No. To be fair, the GT4s at the moment are still pretty close, considering we had about, 20 minutes of race at the moment. Some of the top guys have been through the pits. Looks like PTG Q's been in, is that the second time? They've come out just behind AMS Huracan, the 27 and the 212 once again. But according to this, I think Huracan may be a lap ahead. I don't know. I've got Huracan showing in 14th for some reason. So I think that car's been through the pits a couple of times because PTG Coupe is currently showing as dead last. They're down in 18th. Don't know.
Oh, wow, mate. Never try force a burp out. Sticky burp turns.
Oh, behave.
What? I'll tell you what, though, but the Moose IG is actually catching Redline.
Yeah. They're closing back up in the Hooters car. They're doing quite well.
And just to top it off, in a gingerbread suit.
They're in an orange car and a gingerbread suit.
Absolutely.
That's beautiful.
Oh, dear me. So on the cot cam now with EXR Aaron. Come to Fox 267.
Oh, as there goes Moose IG to the pits. About to come out now.
God, why does Homestead replay cam always shakes on that part of the track? Horrible.
It's trying to add effect, Chris. It's trying to be dramatic.
Well, I'd rather not because they're not good at it.
Yeah, I'd rather it be good instead of dramatic. That'd be better.
We go with the car.
The machine.
Machine.
It's even got E down the side of it. It's got the 333.
3.
Right, 790. The PTG Porsche still out in front. Commando. It looks like they're just about being caught by EXR Aaron. They're just taking a tiny amount out of them every lap by, which is what we saw the previous stint from. I think it was stint 2. Yeah, it was last stint. In fact, actually, tell a lie. It's the other way round. Commando's just pulling a 10th or 2 on them every couple of laps. And gap out 2.8 at the moment, nearly 3 seconds in hand. Redline's about 6 seconds further behind them. It's going pretty well for the PTU guys at the moment. I tell you what, DDM Drifting's catching Redline as well. Gap's down to a second. So it wasn't just Moose IG that was catching. Redline's being caught here in the Vanatix car. Been caught quite considerably actually, because Drifting's got the gap down. Yeah, still sitting about second.
I do love that cam when they overtake someone. I do like that.
The dive bomb cam.
Yeah, the signature dive bomb cam. I might make a new overlay saying dive bomb cam.
We need to make a replay cam. It's like dive bomb cam.
I've got one. That's somewhere. I've not activated it though.
Well, you haven't got a dive bomb cam.
No.
You've already made yourself a dive bomb cam.
Well, the Boom TV replay system. But if it's anyone you want to look at, please let us know. We'll go on to that certain car. Looks like
Yeah, it does actually from that sort of high up angle. It does look like a drone cam.
yeah.
Gap at the moment. Drifting still only sitting at a second behind. These cars are pretty evenly matched here. As I say, there it goes down to 2.9. Well, the GT4s, it's all pretty quiet in the GT4 camp. GT5s, you've got a few cars running close to each other. You've got the 333 Scuderia Pit running 14th with the OTR Subaru just behind. GT4 is going to be the hard one to follow here because these cars are in different, very different paces depending on who's in them. Like the OTR Subaru, you've seen right at the front, you've seen it right at the back, and now it's sorted in the middle of GT4. So it's been running fairly well. It's going to be interesting to see what it factors out in terms of live time. Does Tempest now throw it into pit lane? Let's double check the live timing. Have they updated A lobby yet? See where our guys sit. Let's have a look. There we go. So the XR prototype, top B lobby car, they're 7th overall. OTR newbies are 8th overall. EXR WDF at half the results. That's a 378 car, they're 9th. PTG FAK Logistics now in 10th. So they dropped from 7th to 10th after that one. NWR JTAS are in 11th. They're in C lobby. They're doing pretty well at the moment. In GT5, EXV Targets. This is the EXV Subaru, the 13 car, is now 5th overall. Behind ESV, DTS, DTS Hyundai Motorsport, Rising Light and Vanatix Gold, then NWR Team GTTC, so many abbreviations in there, then 9th, Rise Motorsport 10th, where are, so AMS Ergo with 13th overall, Light Speed Racing International are 12th overall, PTG MobileAdvisor.net, that's the 27 car, they're 14th overall, with Scuderia Pit, with both Scuderia Pits in 15th and 16th. They're going all right at the moment. Tempest Lightning 18th. Tempest Lightning are actually behind Tempest Thunder. So the A team is behind the B team at the moment.
Did Track manage to move up?
Huh?
Did Track manage to move up? They was 23rd, weren't they?
Yeah.
Track United, let's have a look. Track United are down in 40th.
Oh wow! What? How?
They've dropped down to 40th. Woody got finished with 148.87 miles. Not sure what's gone on there. They're about 10 miles off what Flash managed.
Oh, Coops is off.
Yeah, he's just gone flying towards the Shadow Realm. Let's have a look. SSR Red are also in trouble as well. That's SSR Bobbitt's team. They're well down. I think they've had a disconnect alongside a few others. NWR Vet GT. They're also OTR Spirit of Race. We're in A lobby. They're now down. OTR Renault had some issues in that one. Let's have a look at the rest of the GTs. VNX Silver down in. They've obviously disconnect. They obviously had a disconnect there. They're down in 40th. DTS Tunage. They're way down as well. DTS Mondo, I think, had some issues there. Where's the DFT car? DFT Racing. DFT's still in 44th. So Egg's not been able to make up much ground. We'll have to see what TFZ Spider can do. They're in the car now. And then Delta take it to the finish.
Someone left the pit exit and then took him off.
Oh, well. That's going to do it.
Yeah.
We'll definitely do it for you.
We'll look at Haaland, see how he's doing. Currently 7th.
Yeah, A Lobby's just moved over to the TORA channel from Forza.
Oh dear me.
So, hour 13 left to go of stint 3. By the time you get to 50 minutes to go, we're going to be halfway through this. We'll be roughly 5 hours in.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem that long, does it?
No, I don't.
No, it doesn't. So we're getting towards the halfway point now. It's 7:45. I'd love to figure out how far behind we are, but I really can't be bothered.
Well, when does the stint reset?
It resets the final stint, which will be 11 o'clock. Because it's 11 till 1, I believe.
Yeah.
And with the beautiful split screen, that's not going to be a problem for us.
No.
Let's double check. So, stint 3 is meant to be 7 till. Stint 3 is 7 till 9. So we've got what, an hour 12 of this to go. We're going to be bang on time at this rate. It depends on how quickly stint 4 starts.
Yeah, but B-Lob's not been.
So at the end of this stint, we've been pretty good here. We restarted pretty quickly. We restarted pretty quickly after the last stint, so let's have a quick flick through and see where everyone is. Just gone onto Mooside G and they're in the grass. They've just got back on track at the hairpin.
Dog in.
Perfect timing. Got Aaron in the pits from second place. So the McLaren is just trundling down pit lane now. So a bit of Forza funniness by the look of it there. So they should come out. Ooh, it's going to be close between them and Mooside G, actually.
Hey, how quickly are you doing, mate?
Oh, Mooside G's around the outside. The Porsche takes over second place.
Oh, wow. Okay.
That was
Good
very
evening,
close.
OTR. I hope you're doing all right.
Hello, OTR, One Team Racing.
I'm going to start calling that corner dogging corner because they're always in the bloody grass.
Fucking hell. Behave.
I think we should have the chat to name the corners as we don't know the names of them.
Yeah, that's it.
I
That's
don't think
the
they have
name of it.
names. Let's find out if these corners have names.
So there'd normally be left turn, wouldn't they? But they've got to add some right turns in now. So.
Yeah. Left turn 1, right turn 3, dogging corner.
Dogging corner. No, they're just corner numbers as far as I can see.
Gutted by
They're just
the-
numbers.
Yeah, I would be as well, to be fair.
Yeah, I think there's been quite a few who's been DC, especially A-Lobby.
Yeah, A-Lobby's had quite a few. I think the unfortunate
We've
part
already managed to have 2, haven't we?
Yeah, I think we've had 3, of which one of them was me.
Yeah.
That's the funny part, is that I got disconnected from this race. At least if I get disconnected, it's all right. It doesn't really affect anything. It just means that you guys have something to laugh at.
Yeah.
If one of the drivers gets disconnected, then that's something different because then they have something to complain about. Yeah, it's just corner numbers. It's not names. Gosh, they're boring.
Yeah, so we've got Quinn's Egg going through dogging corner.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, they're always in the bloody grass, aren't they? Near to the bloody wall.
Just call it Barry's Bend.
Barry's Bend.
Because on the exit, call it Barry's Bend. Because on the exit of the corner, if they get it wrong, they go and visit Barry R.
Barry Bender.
Barry's Bend. That tickled you, hasn't it?
Barry's Bender.
Beer. Oh, for God's sake.
Oh,
I'm
God.
just looking at GT5 now. TMS Hayden's currently up in 11th. They've got through past MS Huracan. Zaffo 07. I like the lot. I've got times. I hit the GT4. Sorry about that. I couldn't do anything because it was out my hands with the issue. Don't worry. If you like and hit someone, it just gives us something to talk about.
Yeah.
Makes the race more interesting.
You give us content.
Do it for the stream.
Give us content.
It's just to close up a little bit here between Hurricane and Hayden. They're just coming through the banking now over the start-finish line. And yeah, the Hyundai is starting to close up to the Subaru, but it does seem like the Subaru, at least in this lobby, is the favoured car.
And
Oh
Anthony's,
God, he is lurking. Hashtag lurking.
Hurricane's off. Hurricane's gone to the Bender corner.
He's gone and visited Barrier. Barracuda. Because Barracuda's taking a race off, apparently. He's taking a vacation.
Yeah, yes, but his long lost cousin.
We were sent from CCX.
Yeah, his long lost cousin, Gary Cuda, has stepped in.
I heard that there is a female Cuda coming. Jenny Cuda.
There is a
apparently.
female Cuda.
Jenny
I also
Cuda.
heard there was going to be a Barracuda live action series, so I'm hoping that.
Yeah.
What they know is they cast Chris as Barracuda.
Yeah. Anthony's here. Anthony's lurking.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, there we
How
go.
you doing,
He
Anthony?
killed Bradders. Who killed Bradders?
Who killed Brothers?
Apparently someone killed Bradders. Well, I didn't kill Bradders. I got killed. It wasn't. I didn't kill Bradders.
Go on, boys. Zaffo.
Alan now flying past the GT5s again.
The Marine Machine.
This pack of GT4s are actually pretty close. You've got Hayden. So you've got Hayden, Hurricane, Zaffo, and whatever that is supposed to be. Very close together. And they're all running about the same sort of pace.
Yeah, we've got Anthony.
That literally looks like the guy in 14th, the 333. That literally looks like my first username. Like they've hit they're like, oh, I don't know what to call myself, so they just smash the face into a keyboard. Just look at it, XBACCO8635. That has an inner meaning. If someone at Scooter Air Pit could please tell me, that is hilarious.
X-Baco.
X-Paco. It's like a really bad version of X-Pac.
Yeah. So we've got the Black Guy TV lurking in the chat. He's the Comms Bible's resident voiceover artist.
Here's the
Voiceover artist, demigod, genuinely good guy, photogenic voice, all this stuff.
Yeah. An all around
Also the
great guy.
director of Noctana. Noctana director. Now that is actually a very important point about him being the Noctana director, because there could be something in the works. I don't know how much of it you've teased on Twitter. I don't keep up with Twitter anymore.
Hold on, do I know about this?
Yeah, you should know about this.
Yeah.
I think we've told you about this multiple times.
I don't know, do I? I don't know.
790. 790 Resident Evil Machine starting front. It's got Aaron in the McLaren. Ooh, Aaron in the McLaren. Why is it only taking me now to realise?
I mentioned it earlier on, but you just voided it. You were just like,
Sorry, I
"Oh,
didn't
carry
hear
on."
it. I didn't hear it. I'm sorry, Sabine. I didn't mean
It's
it.
alright, I'm used to being mugged off, it's fine.
What?
Once more by a good friend isn't going to you know, it's alright. I see how it is.
Huh?
I'll let you off, it's alright.
I don't know what's going on. Oh,
Matt's gone wide.
massive
Matt's gone
lockup.
wide. Allowed Commando through. I'll tell you what, second and third in GT are pretty close. There's about 4/10 separating them at the moment. Even though I've got Moose IG showing as third, even though they're just in front of EXR Aaron. This is broken. Utterly broken. This isn't even like normal broken. This is Forza broken. It's the worst type of broken.
It is broken.
Yeah, I've got EXR Aaron showing in second place, but Moose IG is just in front. Apparently, they've got 7/10 in hand over them. Forza, why do you do this, Forza?
I think it's short for Xbox account. It has an Xbox account, lazy gamer tag. Skunk Eye. Bloody hell, I'm roasting. I'm absolutely. I need to turn the fan up. Just wait, excuse me for a minute.
Are you utterly roasted because of that coffee roast that you've got? Just slipping that in there.
Slipping the segue in.
Can you tell I've been watching a bit of Linus over the last
Linus Tech Tips.
couple of months. I'll tell you what, this fight for 16th, for 15th, sorry, in GT5 is pretty close. It's getting closer. RZ and Matt's being caught. You've got two, the second, third place GT4s just kind of come siding through. Oh, that didn't work. They got caught the wrong place. Some Musa Jesus caught it behind RZ and Matt. And you just see Zaffo in the black and green Honda is just behind, there for position between Matt and Zaffo and Scuderia Pit Honda. Still maintain this Honda looks disgusting, but just because of the bumpers on it. Had it had the standard bumpers, it would have looked
It's got a
nicer.
Honda badge on it.
Could be worse. Could be Hyundai.
Hey, I'll tell you something. The Hyundai's come up with some good cars. Especially in
Yeah,
the
Honda have come up with some good cars as well. I just don't buy into the Honda fanboy stuff. Like, some of them are utterly shite. But honestly, this isn't one of them. I don't think this is one of the really bad ones. It's not exactly a prelude, is it?
Oh my god. EXR Aaron has gone into Bender.
Oh god, Aaron's done done what the Vanatix car did. How's he gotten away with it though? Is the question.
I think he did.
Oh yes, he did. He got away with it. He's a lucky boy. 75% fuel. He's got 20% of his front tyres. The tyres are screaming. That's about it. I think though he might need a change of underwear in that McLaren. Well, it was definitely Co Brown. Ooh, Zaffo's got past Matt.
Yeah.
Zaffo's got past Matt as well. By the look of it for 15th.
Underwear, did you say?
We're gonna have to send him the Oddballs Comms Bible edition, aren't we?
Yeah.
We'll have to create the Comms Bible edition on balls.
Well,
Oh no, this is going to be interesting between Matt and Zaf.
Yeah, Zaf just got around the outside. I think it was in that melee of the GT4s trying to get through and one of them going off. But yeah, it didn't go too well.
Sounds like a Futurama character. Zaffo.
Zaffo.
Zaffo. Oh dear me.
But I think Forza is utterly broken considering Zaffo's clearly in front, yet it says Matt is in the lead. Oh, dive from Matt. That was a dive and a half. Looks like Aaron's managed to get back to second as well. I'm going to take a quick look at there. I'm going up with GT3 guys. GT3, GT4s. Where is Matt? Where's not Matt? Where's Aaron? Where's Aaron? Aaron's behind. He's not in second. He's definitely in third. Sod you Forza for being so useless.
Forza equals esports ready. T-shirt coming out soon.
Forza esports ready. We're just gonna get a T-shirt done with esports ready written on it. That's it. Esports ready T-shirt. Gonna have to make sure it's got holes in it as well as an esports ready shirt.
Wow.
Oh, this Merc just sounds amazing. I'm on board with the DDM, the 66 DDM car that's trying to chase down that McLaren of EXR Aaron. My God, this thing sounds amazing. It just sounds so nice.
Yeah, I'm still on board with the V-Machine. We'll go on split screen cam though. Since we...
So Aaron's being chased by DDM Drift, and after that small mistake, it was enough for the Merc to close onto the bumper. Not enough to get past though, not yet. Oh, he's trying it. He's really trying it. Not close enough. The two Hondas, though, nose to tail. You got, what, four GT5 cars? Absolutely nose to tail. Zaffo's really trying to make progress here for Scuderia Pit. That's the two Scuderia Pit cars running nose to tail at the moment, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, the white and red machine and the black and green, the 29 versus whatever number 333. Actually remembered that one. With that, looks like the OTR Subaru is close in there as well. Ooh, the 66 tries to dive down the inside of Aaron. Oh, he's just gone wide and DDM drifting. It's just gone a touch too wide on the outside there. Oh, battle for 6th as well in GT4. It's booting off everywhere around this circuit.
And 6 and 7th as well between 11 and Alpina.
Yeah, the Mercedes again. It's another Mercedes versus another McLaren, but the other way around this time. McLaren trying to overtake the Mercedes instead of the Mercedes trying to overtake the McLaren. You just see though how the Mercedes here closes up on the way through 1 and 2, but the McLaren, as soon as you show it the exit of a corner, just disappears. It just goes.
When's it the night
Coming
stint?
through this slower. What was that?
When's it the night stint?
I
They don't do
know.
night here. There's no night.
I think it's all day.
You can't do night here.
Oh,
It's
shit.
all in the day.
Yeah, there's no night thing for this track. You can't put it in the darkness.
Wow, okay. Just
Yeah, the idea is because the race goes from 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. US, so it wouldn't really be dark at that point, would it? 'Cause it's 8 p.m. now. It's light here. That's how they got around that one. Ooh, Aaron's just dived down the inside of Julian. That was a late move. That was very late. I can hear the re-machine coming from absolutely out of nowhere. You just hear it as it goes past. Yeah, it was a very late dive there from EXR Aaron on the inside of NWR Julian. I don't think they're going to be too happy with that one. Going through the what's it called? Going through the Forza Com GG camera angles.
yep. You can't be the for the fall. It's been dumb now. The Forza GG camera angles.
Yeah. The Forza Com GG camera, powered by XP Coffee.
Yeah.
Drifting's really close again to the back of Aaron here. He's really trying as they try and fire through the GT5s. Is that deal or Hallen just in front? They're catching up to the Delta Alpha Porsche. They're about to put a lap on it. Fair play. They've caught that Porsche quite quickly.
Holland
Hallen
is a
running
good driver.
8th. Yeah, he's running 8th at the moment. He's been caught by 3rd and 4th. They're about to put a lap on him. It means it's already been done by the, I think it's the Vanatix Camaro and the PTG Porsche that are out in front. While RZM Matt's just come through the pit lane.
Just looking through Twitter now, everyone's going on about servers. We've got VNX Solar and the race has ended, feels somewhat pissed off. Honda's underpowered. Then all the people crashing before the pits.
Yeah, the pit lane entrance of this track is a real dodgy one. It's not a good one if you want to try and take it at pace.
Yeah. Your back end will just skip out.
Yeah, it's not the nicest place to try and enter the pit lane around here.
Look at 11 and the Alpina. Jesus, they're close now.
Yeah, the fighting quite hard between the pair of them. Mercedes versus McLaren still on board with the 66 as they try and get past it's Aaron trying to put a lap on DLR Hallen. At the moment, they're just holding each other at arm's length for the moment.
From Discourse,
11's trying everything to get past. They're really throwing the front of that McLaren at the Merc. Oh, he's done it! That was a dive and a half. That was a dive and a half. He's got the outside for the next corner. Straight down the inside. They go down the short straight now.
pure drag race.
Fantastic battle in between these two. Drag race between the Merc and Mercedes. McLaren tries to turn in. Gets the racing line. Gets the power down as the Mercedes still holds the inside. Levin's done it. That was a fantastic move. He set that up about 3 or 4 corners ago. Meanwhile, the 66 is just come into the pit lane now. So they'll probably come out still in front of this fight that we're looking at now. Hallen's also in the pits from 8th. Very good move.
Wow.
It's a very good move from EXR11 actually. Very good move. So the Vanatix car is just gone past. So VNX red line out in 4th at the moment. He's just getting past some of the GT5 runners.
But Alpine's coming back at 11, and he has done. He's back into 6th.
Yeah, he's back down the inside. He's made the move stick. Lock up from 11. McLaren's back down the inside. He's still not letting it go. They are really not letting each other have an inch here.
How the heck?
He's just got back in front again. The 378 still side by side with the 828. McLaren versus Mercedes, a partnership that's working in Formula One at the moment. But on track, they're fighting cat and dog. 11 has got back in front. But once again, he makes a slight mistake on the exit of the corner there. Not quite enough to hold on. Not quite enough, sorry, to lose out, that is. As they go down towards the bottom hairpin before they head onto the banking. Mercedes just trying to get a better run through the corner. McLaren at the moment seems to have a better top end speed out of the two of these guys.
What's happened to Coops?
What's happened to Coops? Coops is down in DFL. He's dead last at the moment. Got NWR Julian just behind him.
Trying to lap him.
Yeah, he's going to lap him because NWR Julian is currently second in GT5. Leading the way in GT5 though. Koenigsegg R is on the banking. That's how far ahead they are of NWR Julian. This XVR Targets car has been utterly dominant so far in GT5. No, you don't go spectate mode.
No.
Saying that, it's just coming into the pit lane now, so Koenigsegg R is in the pits. NUR Julian's just in front of GTGQ. Let's see where Koenigsegg comes out relative to Julian. So Julian's on the back stretch now, and Koenigsegg's about to come out of the pit lane. So, was about to leave the pit box. He does so now. So down the pit straight they go. Can't even see the Honda.
No.
Honda's not even appeared into the back of the picture. That's quite a lead they've got there. I can just hear the remachine in the distance. I can just hear it in the distance. But I can't see it. NWR Julian, where are they? They've just gone through turn 2 now. And into the hairpin. Musa IG throws it to the inside. So the New Wave Racing car running second in GT5.
So everyone breaking late for that first corner.
I know, and I believe at this point we are just coming up to the halfway point. The Doritos engine has more VTEC than the Honda. It's out VTEC'd on the Doritos engine. It's out VTEC'd to Honda.
So I think we should
Quite an achievement.
I think we should put a question out to the chat.
What's the question, Chris?
I think what the chat's opinions on the balance of the builds of Homestead.
The balance of the builds.
Yeah.
Was that the X? Is that the XVR car? It's just been through the pits a second time, or am I just going crazy? No, I'm going crazy. For some reason my stream is way out. Gosh darn you, YouTube.
I think because there's been a lot of people been complaining about some of the builds, wanted the chat's opinions on it.
That's the best line. That's the best line ever there for me. What PTG balance is meh, but we don't make them. We only complain regardless.
Yeah.
Oh, DDM drifting's off.
Oh, is he drifted off?
He literally drifted off and into Bender.
Oh yeah, he has met barrier. That car is rather second hand. Oh yeah, he's done a Vanitix. He's actually done exactly the same damage as Vanitix. 100% steering, 100% engine, 100% clutch, 100% transmission, 100% driveline. Only thing that's not 100% screwed is fuel and the tyres. So he should get it back to the pits, but this is going to put them way down the order. And halfway into the stint, that's not what you want. Not what you want at any point, not let alone halfway through your stint.
No. Yeah, it's because there's a lot of discussion on the TORA Discord at the moment about the Honda. Apparently,
There's always a lot of discussion on most of the Discords about the Honda.
apparently it's severely
Most people
underpowered.
saying a pile of wank. It was front wheel drive.
Solar.
I don't think it is.
They're all
though.
booting up. Not very happy there.
No, not very happy.
The Honda was doing some pretty quick time.
Yeah, the Honda has some quick drivers in it.
Yeah, that's a quick time.
The top Honda at the moment. Let's have a look. The top Honda in the standings is. It's the NWR. It's actually the NWR car that we've got in here. It's 9th overall. With ESV Motorsport back in the lead. Their Nissan 370 has just taken the lead.
So we go on board with the lazy Xbox name. 14th. Xbox account 8635.
That's someone that's got banned, ain't it? That's just racing.
Yeah.
You know for a fact that is. They've been banned from racing in Tour and they've gone, right, we'll make up another name and we'll race. That's pretty much all that is.
Honda's a better race car than a qualifying car. That's from Ewok. Oh,
Yeah,
damn it.
there's a lot of quick times from Honda and watching the like some people doing the practice and qualifying and stuff like that. You look pretty quick compared to some of the other cars.
Yeah.
That 370 though, I do think that should have been in there. You've got a bit too much of everything in that thing.
Thing is though, it's like, 'cause I was leading the stuff on Twitter, and everyone kicked off at ESV getting all these quick times and shit. I think it was like I said before, as then Bobby was saying something about it. Then TORA just said, nah, you basically just shit. That's what TORA said. Well, that's what basically what they said. In the I call it managerial speak.
I mean, I agree with Ewok. The 370 got nerfed twice, and it's still that good. I think it's got massive tyres. It's got decent power. I think really, realistically, thinking on it, thinking something else to replace it.
Don't we? I like that little token of not a token, but that little saying on the side of the car. Hashtag end racism.
Thing is, that's never going to end no matter what where you go.
No.
So no matter how
It'd
much
be nice.
you try and promote it, it's never going to end, is it? It is what it is. You can't change something that's stuck in place. That's it. Sounds shit, you know. You can't change it.
BRZ shouldn't have a wide body on and gives £100 of front downforce of non-load. Yeah. They look good though, don't they?
Yeah, 'cause you can adjust the front end on there.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, like say you can't on any of the other cars.
As I say,
To be fair, the BRZ is a good car without the aero on it anyway.
yeah. Thing is, on Ewok, you dummy. If you try and tell people in the hierarchy, you're nothing to them. Dummy, you're nothing to them. You're just literally like you're just a peasant compared to what TORA. You know what I mean?
Sit down, boy.
Yeah. That's what it is.
Bow your face. Bow your head. Right.
It's like, dummy. I know we keep like saying shit, but it's like I'll give you a good example. It's like when. Don't mean it's like all the stuff that was going on the Twitter, like with TORA, don't they only advertised A lobby. They only advertised A lobby. Never anything else. Because the Falls channel did 2 stints. Don't mean it's fucking ridiculous. Anyway. We're on board with the Tempest Motorsport. Well, huh?
Just do a random giveaway. I've got some stuff here to give away. I've got a giveaway I've got a giveaway stuff here that I was going to do on my stream, right?
You got giveaway stuff?
I've never done it. Yeah, I bought it. I bought a Beyond giveaway set. We'll give it away. When we get to 100 subscribers, we'll give it away.
Well, the time's better to show I was right. Also know for a fact, hardly any dev team tested the cars than Harry Potter. Yeah. This one I mean, Ewok. This one I mean. No, but this is the thing with them. They'll get the fastest drivers to do them times. They won't get. The dev team don't do shit. I don't give a shit if they're in here, if they are. But, you know. Anyway.
Order a spider, but you
Stay on board with EXR11 for the time being.
can't include spider in the Mustang.
Yeah. It literally is like a lucky dip. Or rock, paper, scissors. The way things are. But, I don't know, it is what it is, but I think TORA should be more fair about stuff. Where's Tom?
I don't know.
Oh, just muted himself, but anyway.
Sorry, lads. I was just stuffing my face.
Oh, that's okay. Stuff your face even more.
I had a knock on the door, and the man of the golden arches dropped me off some food. So.
The man with the golden arches. Not the golden arcs.
Oh, yeah.
I had a big old about.
Yeah, the man of the golden arches has procured me some food, so I'm currently scranning that down while I watch the recovering DDM drifting. That's 66 Merc. It's got repaired. Back out on track again. But yeah, that's 2 cars now that have made that mistake. And yeah, I really don't think it's going to be the last one to make that mistake either.
But we're just having a little debate.
Oh, I was listening. I was
Usually
listening.
but thing is though, Dommy, it's right one bloody for what we're saying.
At the end of the day, we turn up, we race, we cover the event, and if it's all balanced, then it's all perfect. We have a really good race. And to be fair, we're being shown a pretty good race at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, but how many people do they use to test their cars? Like just 1 or 2 people, or a variety of drivers?
No, it was all the ESV, wasn't it?
I don't know who tests them and who don't. You don't know if people back off when they're testing or when they're not.
BOP was better than that's true.
To be fair, from what I've seen so far, the BOP of all the cars, it seems to be closer than it has been in fairness in previous. But it just seems like there's maybe 1, maybe 2 cars that are just a little bit off the pace. But in general, I think it seems to be all right. Most of the cars aren't running. At least we've seen here. The only thing that's running away with it is the Subaru in a GT. It's won 2 out of 3 stints so far, and is out in front in this one as well. But seeing what the Camaro, the Porsche, and the McLaren, the Mercedes run at the front of the field in this, so
Yeah.
At least in B lobby, it seems to be pretty close. It just seems like there's three Porsche. There was three Porsches in the top three of A lobby. It's now got a three drifty up at the top, thanks to ESV pulling the finger out by the look of it. At the end of the day, BOP is never going to be perfect. That's why most series, they will alter their BOP over the course of the year. It won't stay the same for more than about 3 weeks. Especially TCR. Look at TCR, for example. Their BOP changes every 10 minutes. And look how good the racing is in TCR. It's fantastic. The only way you'll ever get anyone in all the cars identical is if there is only one car choice. That's the only way you'll get all of them exactly equal, is by only having one car choice.
Yeah. But yeah, in actual sim racing news, but Charlie Martin.
Yeah.
Charlie Martin Praga hit in a crash in the pit lane after the entire field pits under safety car.
Jesus Christ. I think you're right.
That was 2 hours ago.
Hopefully she's alright.
Yeah. I would know personally how that way I will solve a lot more than we don't see.
Yeah, that would solve it. Is it, or at least do some of the dev testing on stream.
Yeah. But they won't do that.
Just show the dev testing on stream.
Phoenix Red Line, you're fourth at the minute.
It's better than they were in the last stint. Zaffo's now moved up to 13.
Yep.
Oh, no way.
What are you seeing now?
Forzilla's just been disconnected from the lobby. Tell you what, that team has not had any luck whatsoever. 2 disconnects and someone got taken out.
Wow.
Yeah, it sounds like an event to forget. I think TF said Spider might just jack in Forza completely. Because that's the two events they've competed in. They've been disconnected from both.
Yeah, well, Bacon got disconnected in one.
Yeah, but do you not remember the Spa 4 when
hold on, I think
Spider
they may
got
have
disconnected from that?
Yeah.
They may have...
Ooh.
I've got a feeling his control has gone
Matt's
through
off.
Through his bats. Yep, positive Matt. He's taking a trip towards their barrier. Looks like he's got on without actually making contact. He was socially distant enough to get away with it.
I know the fact that those
From the back from barrier.
I know for a fact those four-wheel drives can't front-wheel drives can't do the same time BRZ.
And probably can't. To be fair, I was surprised when the Honda and the Hyundai were actually included. I was amazed that there was front-wheel drive cars in it. I thought they'd have just had rear-wheel drives in GT5. I'm actually surprised that there are front-wheel drive cars in there. I tell you one car we haven't seen a lot of is a Z4.
Yeah, I would have.
Z4.
I would have thought Z4 would be in this.
The top Z4 is currently sat in 25th place. And it's racing in E-Lobby.
Grass like it's been rained on for a week.
Yeah, that's is quite slippery. Z4 is toss. But well, looking at this, it definitely is. Where's the top BMW? Is there any? C lobby. The top Z4 is in D lobby. That was the top qualifying Z4. It's in D lobby. There's 3 of them in D lobby.
Yeah. Speaking of grass, my back garden now looks like a golf course style lawn now. Looks really nice.
For a split second, then I thought you were going somewhere else with that.
No.
I thought you were going to go. Speaking of grass being sent out with every printed version of issue 2 of the Comms Bible.
We need to get issue 1 out first.
Yeah, I'm gonna have that done by they'll be in the post by Monday.
Lovely.
Get them out, get them in the hands of people, and then yeah, we'll get issue 2 out a lot quicker. So the plan is with issue 2, it will go public release on the 10th. If you want a hard copy, the deadline will be the 17th. With the plan of being sent out to you no later than the 24th. It all depends on how quickly the printers print them. Which, to be fair, the guys that we had this time, they were in my hands within 3 days. So having them maybe in your hands by the 24th isn't too far off, actually.
No.
That's the plan, to have them in your hands within 2 weeks of the general release.
The Ford GT4 is even worse. It's like a boat.
Where's the top Mustang? Yeah, top Mustang is, I'm pretty sure, actually, I think DFT were the highest qualifying Mustang, you know. Yeah, they were. 28th.
He's fuming, he's sitting there absolutely pissed right off.
Well,
I'm
yeah.
pretty,
So that
I'd be
team has
amazed if he was,
two disconnects now, that team's had.
Well, EXRN is right on the back end of Redline.
Hey up, he's getting acquainted with his rear end. Is he gluing himself to his posterior?
I'll tell you, sorry, it's getting later and later through this stream. We're just talking stupid shit.
Our mind is well and truly in the gutter here. To be fair, you got two GT4s battling for position there. They're trying to get through. Oh, Redline nearly did it again. Nearly clipped the grass. I think he's learned his mistake from what happened to that car in the previous stint.
Yeah, but OTR Balatiki's holding them up.
I know. You just feel the Redline shouting, "Get out of my way!" He's hanging out the window shouting, "Get out the fucking way!" OTR French baguette.
Cars for Le Mans are released.
Apparently they were released a week ago, so... Using a C9. Like everyone's going to be punting for that thing. Let's have a look. Let's see if we can actually get on the thing now. Can't actually get on that part of the forum, you know. It won't let me on that part of the forum.
You're not well known enough.
Fuck. Wow.
Neither am I. I'm not well known enough.
What part? What part of the forum?
The Le Mans one.
ORM?
I wanted to try to see what the cars were.
Oh, I know what
I wanted to see what the list of cars were.
What, for the Le Mans?
I think someone's posted it in the track chat, so I'm going to try and have a look through it in a minute.
They did.
I'm going to try and get a team for Le Mans first. Look at this, but
That would be a good idea, to get a team first. You sort of need the team to be able to have the cars, don't you?
yeah, but the Combible race team.
Like friends.
Combible United.
The meme team.
The Combible Grand Prix. Here we go. Here we go.
United.
Comms United.
Group prototype subject to change pending BOP. So there is the Aston Martin AMR1, Jaguar XJR9, the 787B from the Mazda, the Sauber C9, the Nissan R91 CP, the Peugeot 905, or the Porsche 962. Out of those, I'd probably pick the Porsche. I'd probably go Porsche
Wait, hold
or
on,
Peugeot.
Benji, have you left FTC? Did you even part their team? Did you not? Do you want to join us?
on stream recruiting, here we go. But they
You've left FTC, then track Genji. Sounds really good, you know.
It does sound good. You want that? Yeah. DM me, we've got you.
But right. So are we going to get a team together? The comms team, literally get all the commentators. so TORA doesn't have any streamers, and we'll put our own space team in.
Well, Benji, the offer's there, mate.
Is your game attack at the moment Banana Go Burr?
No.
I think it is, you know. I'm pretty sure that is game attack. I remember seeing it during the what's it called? During the historic festival they did.
What's that?
I'm pretty sure they kept referring to him as Genji, but his game attack was Banana Go Burr. Can you imagine that, like Track Go Burr?
Quality.
No, Banana Go Track. Banana goes track. The team of commentators. That's what we should do. We should put a team in with just the three of us. Two of us call the race while one of us races.
Yeah.
That'd be carnage.
We have two
No,
about
right.
Carnage.
Right. This will be the team. You, me, Sabine. Get Metal Gauge in there.
We should do it, you know. Genuinely, we should do it.
What,
I think we have a chat.
Yeah.
We have the commentary team.
Yeah,
Not even name it the comms Bible. Just the commentary squad.
Yeah,
It's just commentators.
Yeah, but TORA won't have any streamers, will they?
So, we can race while we're streaming. Why can we not race
That's what
while
I'm saying.
we're
Like,
streaming?
if it's the three of us, like two of us can call the race while the other one streams.
Yeah, exactly, and races. Why can we not do this?
Yeah,
It's quality.
that's the
We'll
point.
take it in turns in racing.
That's the
There
point.
you go.
Stints. We'll take the stints. I'll do stint 1, you do stint 2, Chris does stint 3.
Right.
There you go.
And then round to 1 again.
Right. So we've got after this, we'll stick a post out on Twitter. Any commentators want to join the Comms Bible race team for Le Mans?
Yes, that's it.
Number one, you have to be a commentator.
Yeah.
No exceptions. You have to be a commentator, otherwise you're not getting in.
Yeah.
That's it.
See if
Well, that'd be funny as
I'll
fuck.
chat with Alex Goldsmith, see if he wants to jump in for a stint.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
Hey, they're doing F1 2020 at the moment. They're at Silverstone. It's going pretty well by the look of it, but half the field have penalties.
Oh God.
Welcome to F1 2020. You get three warnings with track limits. The fourth is a 10-second. The fourth is a 5-second penalty. Every time you trip it after that, you get a 5-second penalty for every other time.
Do ex-commentators count?
Who is it? Who says this?
Depends how fast
Genji.
you are. Depends how fast you are. If you're fast,
Don't
mate,
know
yeah.
about you, Genji.
Well, we can sort of use this as our advantage. I mean, you could to join track, you might be in sort of thing, you
Oh,
know.
fucking hell.
Right. Let's bring
No, I'm joking.
it back down to earth for a second. Let's just quickly run through the orders. We've been chatting BS for a little bit. Let's go through GT4 to start with. PTG Commando holds the lead. Loose IG and the Hooters cars quite close behind him, actually. This is shaping up to be a bit of an interesting battle with 26 minutes to go. Bear in mind, they've got 16 minutes to make their last stop. It's about 2 seconds separating the top two. VNX Redline up in third. EXR Aaron is third at the moment in the Big Mac. Ironic when I'm saying Mackies, I'm calling the car a Big Mac. They're right nose to tail with VNX Redline, actually. That's going to be quite a close fight. It's about half a second separating those two at the moment. In GT4, that's the final spot on the podium. So VNX Redline third, EXR Aaron in fourth, even though it keeps changing every couple of seconds. Ooh, Redline, they both drop in the pits together, actually. And so, oh no, Redline missed it. Redline dummied him. Oh my God, that's fantastic. So Redline went to come into the pit lane and just at the last second backed out of it and had to bail. But EXR Aaron came in. So Redline is third, Aaron's fourth, OTR Alpina is fifth, EXR 11 in seventh, DOR Halland and DM Drifting completes your GT4 field. GT5, Koenigsegg R leads the way in the Subaru. That's the third time they've been up in this place. This Subaru is ridiculously quick at the moment. NWR Julian is in second. I believe that's in the Honda. Then AMS Huracan is running in third. TMS Hayden in fourth. Then Xbox Value Username is running in, and Tesco Value Username is running in 13th. That's what I'm calling them now. That's the 333. They've got a Tesco Value Username. That's the 333 Scuderia pit car. 15th is Zaffo in another one of the Hondas. Arzadin Matt is 15th after their excursion. OTR Balitaku, or whatever that is. Balitaku. I don't do French, mate. Close I get is baguette. Then Dakota Fox is 17th. PTG Coupe is running in 18th. And, no the word for it, DFL. Was worth a shot. Yeah, Genji, like I said, ex-commentators might count. It depends how fast you are. If you're very fast, which it seems like you sort of are,
He's faster
then
than
you
us.
might be in.
He's faster than
Yeah,
us.
definitely faster than us. What will happen is you can qualify the car.
Yeah. Oh, Commando with a big slide on.
I was going to say, you're in, but you're doing qualifying. you imagine that qualifying B lobby and then end up racing at the pace of F lobby. Oh man, that would be funny. Right, VNX red line now comes into the pit lane after that awesome little dummy. That was fantastic. I don't know if they did that deliberately or by pure accident, but yeah, that was an interesting tactic. If that was a tactic, at least. But they've come out behind EXR Aaron in the McLaren. I do love that. That's amused me quite a lot now.
You know why? It's because it's getting later in the evening.
Yeah, we start saying
We have to
shit.
find little things. Yeah.
I know.
We have to find little things to keep ourselves normal. Well, we never,
Oh, man.
none of us are normal, but you know, just take it as it comes. I
Yes,
suppose.
look at that paint. That is one of them. Honestly, guys, favourite car? Name it. What's your favourite looking car?
At the moment,
Yeah.
the Porsche.
Narrow it down. Which Porsche? The Resident Evil
One,
Porsche.
Yeah, that's it. That one.
Yeah. I liked
And
it so
then-
much, I put it in the magazine.
I like the red and white BRZ that's in here as well.
Yeah, the Target. Is that you on about the Target car?
Yeah, it's a really smart looking car.
That is quite a smart looking car. The other one that I like, let me spot it. Where was it? The EXR cars, they're simple but cool. I like them. The EXR cars are very. The cars are simple but they're cool. It's the NWR Honda. That's the one. It's the bit that gets me is like the 3M wraps bit on the bottom of it. The amount of time that's gone into that to get that looking correct. I don't want to think how long that took them to get it looking right. It's easy to just do it, but to get it looking right, that's going to have been difficult.
Hey, Stu
careful how-
Crichty 2. How you doing, mate?
I was just about to be careful on how often you say that then.
Get
Hello,
in my
Welcome.
Hey, welcome, mate.
Bad one. Yeah, that's
Oh.
it. Really
Oh,
nice.
you know
Yeah,
what?
the PTG car with the PTG car with the watch is quite cool. That's
Oh,
quite
yeah.
good.
Yeah,
That's another Stoozy. That's another Stoozies. I basically had the choice between that and the Resident Evil car to put in the magazine. I picked the Resident Evil one just because of the detailing. I've seen PTG do the watch liveries before, but I haven't seen.
Yeah, they went on the W
What's it called?
TC, didn't they? For track.
Yeah, they did it with the World Tours. Was it Ernie who painted? Was it Ernie who painted these?
I think it was what?
Apparently, was it? I think Ernie's painted these ones. Let me have a look. Car info. Yeah, he has. Jesus Christ, fair play.
Hey, Stu.
That's a very good job.
Where did you find us anywhere? Was you recommended on YouTube? Tell us where you come from. Not where you're from, but we don't know where you live. But like,
Unless you want a printed copy of the Comms Bible magazine, then we'll need to know.
yeah, then you need to know. But you know what, right? Every time we come up with ideas, either on stream or we just literally come out with it.
Yeah, this is the thing. We just say stuff. We
Yeah.
just say it.
Oh, let's pour team in just for a team of commentators.
Yeah, let's just do it because we're idiots. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, we have to make sure we get and see what we have to get in whatever lobby FTC is streaming. Just to
That'd
troll
be
him.
funny as hell.
Just to troll him. Can you imagine that having the comms car in there?
I'd start drifting down the straights and stuff. It's really annoying.
As I say, who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Robin. Robin always drifts on FTC.
Actually,
streams.
Genji.
I'd just start drifting there.
I think is Metal Gear streaming now.
I think so. It should be.
I think you should go in there and troll him and just say, "You're racing Le Mans in the Comms Bible team."
Yeah, just go in.
And-
Just be like,
and
you're
you
racing
just
them on,
join
man. You're racing them on.
Oh,
Oh, change your name on YouTube quickly to Track Genji and go in there and terrorize them.
Genji.
There's no point in doing it on. There's no point in doing it on YouTube. You might as well do it on Twitch.
No, that's what I mean on Twitch. Yeah, going. What the hell? There's lag in the pit lane. Someone just got munted into the wall.
Yeah, I know, pure
It's just
pure
that.
mot.
Did you see that?
Forza pit stops, innit?
Oh
God,
god.
Yeah,
yeah, who he is.
Well, FTC on live, whether it's
Sounds like good fun. It'd be brilliant. I think we should do it. Have a plan. Right, I'm gonna get the squad together. Let's
I might just go in there in a minute and just be like, message from Soybean, you racing them on? God help everyone's ears if he is. Can you imagine that if he goes green, if we go green and all you just hear Like while they're racing, you just hear him shout "lights out."
Who do you want? Who do you want me hit up on Discord to get into this team? We need a team name first.
We got a team name.
What are we calling it?
I don't know.
You don't know.
The Com Squad.
The Com Squad. Yes.
Com Squad.
No, not the Com Squad. The Com Squad.
Yeah, the Com Squad. We're using you instead of another.
No one was thinking that, Chris. Everybody apart from you who was thinking.
What, the Com Squad? That'll be funny as fuck. We'll do that. The Com Squad.
You'll be very disappointed if we don't do it. We've got to do it now just to not disappoint Ewok.
Yeah. Ewok can
We'll
paint the
do
car.
No, I'll paint the car. I've got a special livery. It's fine. We got this.
There you
And
go.
I think- oh my god, it could be quite offensive. It could be quite funny though. It doesn't state you're not allowed to use it. I read the
I'm
rules.
pretty sure at one point we're told we can't use the Resident Evil car, but sorry, it looks good.
I didn't think you was allowed to use tobacco cars, but some people have. So you know.
The Com Squad plus a random fruit.
Random fruit. What's that, sorry?
The Com
Yeah, I
Squad
think
plus a random fruit. Yes.
I think someone's got a tobacco livery on one of their cars. I can't remember who it is. I see it on Twitter.
Right, we need to set up we need to set up a channel on our.
No, behave.
We need to set up a channel on our. Using my Sunday.
You're not. Don't do a bandit and set up a Twitch channel just to go and troll someone.
Hang on.
No, it's on about a channel in the Discord.
Stu Crichton 2 using my Sunday name. What? What's your son? What? I'm gone. My head's gone.
I'm confused.
You used confused. It was super effective.
I am.
Oh, Hallen's off.
Hold on. Is that Susie? As in like Susie? Could it be Susie? I don't know.
Hallen's just been off the road.
Are allowed if they follow the reference. Oh, fair enough. I was saying, I know I
Yeah,
saw
so if you, for example, let's say, for example, if you were running, the
Hold
Jag
on.
you were in, perfect. Let's say if you were running with Jag and you wanted to have the Silk Cut Jag livery on it. We allowed that because of obviously a running period.
Oh, it's Stereo Jacks. Perfect person to ask this.
Hey, we're talking about trolling his commentator.
Yeah, with John.
And he's here. Oh shit.
we have,
Oh no, we can now.
we have a proposition for Metal Gauge.
Basically, we want him to race Lamont with
yeah.
this.
Yeah.
So yeah, funny as
To
fuck.
keep you up to date, Halland is going to be coming into pits. He's got quite a damaged car here. It's
I heard.
100% steering, drive line. He's had a good meeting there with Barry R. A very, very positive meeting. I thought of him getting his ass back.
He's been beating the barrier, hasn't he?
Well, he's been beaten by Barry R quite significantly. Barry R's gone for that car with a baseball bat.
He's got in there, stuff and shit up.
We'll have last set. Also tell Sabine to check Discord DMs.
Oh, you're a good boy. Love it.
Yeah.
It's all getting in motion now. It's happening. Right, Moose IG's just
Random
pitted
fruit
from the
is
lead,
here
so
to
what
race.
probably be time to start.
It
This has been less a commentary stream. This is going to be like less of a commentary stream and more just like a planning and trolling stream, isn't it?
Yeah, playing the Le Mans team.
Yeah, we're putting a one team together.
Oh god.
There we go. So Commando now goes back into the lead. Moose IG comes back out in second by the look of it. So mate, that Porsche's gone pretty well. Ooh, Zaffo's off. He's rejoining just in front of Moose IG.
What, the Futurama character?
Let's see if this car's had a date with Barry R. No, it's not. It's got away with it. He's just buzzed
Yeah, last set up a Discord channel in the server.
Just make sure people can access it this time. Because when we've set up channels before, it just doesn't work. I don't think Discord likes us.
I don't
Big
speak.
Twitch set for 11.
I don't speak for metal though. It's not me. You need to go. I'll just send him some cake. He'll be fine.
Yeah, vegan cake only though.
Vegan cake.
just go into a stream and be like, Metal, if you don't race for us, I'm
Chris,
going to say you're
I've
going
got
to
it.
force you to eat vegan cake.
I've actually got it, Chris. Are you
What?
ready?
Oh,
You get a
God.
little box, you put a cake in there, and you write the word vegan underneath the cake. Just the big bold letters. When he takes it out, it's
Underneath
vegan
the
cake. So when he opens it, it's just like vegan cake. He'll be like, you bunch of twat. It'll be highly amusing. That's what you need to be
Here's
doing.
the thing,
stuff
though.
like
He'd fully expect that sort of thing from you, Soybean.
that. Well, now I've just told you all. That's the sort of shit that I would do as well.
So,
Don't worry, we'll
I'll
be
ring up-
next. It will
I'd
be
ring up a
composed.
bakery near him. No, what I do is I'd ring up a bakery that's near his house or whatever, and then I'd send the cake from there so it didn't get destroyed from my house.
Send the cake.
That's what I
God's
would do.
sake.
Oh, Haaland.
You're thinking way too much into this.
But Haaland went
Yeah.
too deep on the brakes.
Oh,
It's not the first time. He already had a good meeting with Barrier. He doesn't need another one. I'm just looking at the fight for 13th at the moment because Tesco Value username is currently
Oh.
getting caught by OTR Balati.
Oh, right, yeah, we're a bit far behind them.
Oh dear.
Yeah, we've got about 12 minutes to run now. Mr. Tesco Value username is right up behind, being chased along by OTR Balati from Subaru. There's a good chance when they watch, if they watch the stream back, they're going to get really offended by me saying that. No, Milo.
But the thing is though, is that they'll have to watch through all the stream to get clips.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Imagine
yeah.
that. It's been someone being so pissed off that they watched the 6 hours of stream to find out what's been said.
and the algorithm would just go through the roof.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
You're what?
Yeah, Genji, go and do it.
Oh,
Yeah,
is
do
Genji
it.
going trolling him?
I'm going to go and watch this being told.
I dropped hints from that in the chat.
Right, I'm going to watch it. Hold on, don't do it yet. Wait.
Away.
I'm in the chat on. Lots of shit in, let's go.
Wait for Soybean before you go in and fuck shit up.
I've got
Right.
this right. I've got word
Looks
on
like
the screen.
Commando's still getting way
Follow
through
it.
some traffic. They've got past Hayden. As he gets
Right,
towards
hold
the
on,
point,
Benji.
losing. So now the Hooters
Word
car,
on
the
the
7
street is... Oh, right, Genji, now go in there and continue the sentence.
Oh dear me. So while Sabine's in another stream trolling, we are on board with AMS Hurricane. PT.
Does he never do anything else other than troll people?
unless the hot tub streamers.
Well,
Hot sub streamers.
I'm in their stream, right, and all I've put in there is word on the street is, and I'm just waiting for Genji to just pop up and put some random shit.
Oh, Moose has gone off. Moose has gone off.
He's had a meeting with Barrier there.
Right, Genji's in the stream, I can see his name.
Ooh, that suspension snookered. That's very bad.
And needs some new shocks on that thing.
Oh, definitely. We had a shock to the system. Now needs to get a new front light on that thing. But 100% steering and drive line as well. To be fair, that thing will probably still be drivable. What gap has he got to Aaron behind? Had he have had a bit of a bigger gap, maybe... Pardon me. Had he had a bit of a bigger gap maybe to Aaron behind, I'd probably say stick out, because there's only... Well, there's only about 10 minutes to go of the stint, I think. Yeah, it's just about 10 minutes to go. He said...
Well, actually, when is Le Mans?
about 3 weeks.
Yeah, I'll have to book.
In about 3 weeks' time.
I'll have to book time off work.
Gonna say I might have to book the day off as well. I might have to book the weekend off. To be fair, my boss is off this weekend, so June 12th is the race. So
During the
Yeah.
12th.
June 12th. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5 weeks away. The start of
I
it.
need to,
Start of it's about 3 weeks away, but it actually looks like Hooters is going. Moose IG is going to stay out. They've not fixed the damage.
The ball move. You
right, Genji's in the stream, yeah. So I've obviously put. What's the last put there's word in the street, and Genji piped up saying, That there
May or may not be.
or may not be plans going on your Tom's Bible stream.
Looking at Moose IG's car, that suspension is knackered. You can see that car just bouncing around.
Yeah, 100% on the front right, but it looks like at the moment they're carrying on. They're sticking out at the moment. They obviously know there isn't that long left, but that thing is utterly ruined. So EXR Aaron's going to be catching them hand over fist. It's just coming out of the bottom hairpin now, while Moose is currently going into the bangers. So this is going to be costing them loads of time. But the question here is for these guys is, are they going to lose more time by pitting or staying out? And looking at the rate that Aaron's catching, I think they'll lose less time by staying out, considering we're inside the last 10 minutes of the race.
Yeah.
And it's not costing them too much. It's just a bit of a pace drive. The thing, as he turned into T1, it just clipped the curb, and the thing just started to try and spit him off.
Yeah.
But he's not long been through the pits himself, so I think he's at the point now where he's just going to try and defend it. So Aaron's coming up to him now. So even if he loses the place to Aaron, which it looks like he's probably going to, because they're on now, there's only about, 2 and a bit seconds between them. The next car behind is EXR11 in 4.
Yeah,
He's just coming through turn 4, I think it is now, coming onto the back straight. So I think they should just have enough pace to get away with it.
I don't know.
We're now on 61 subscribers.
Yeah, buddy.
Well, Moose is struggling.
He's got pushed onto grass by Hayden. There's not a lot that Hayden could have done. The thing just ran wide. There goes Aaron's. That's third place. Now there's 23 seconds between the Porsche that we're looking at and the EXR McLaren that's running fourth place. That's EXR 11. So it could end up a double podium in this for the EXR guys. Could get the prototype and double the effort, half the results on the podium here. The catch in. Hallen's off again. Hallen's just been in the barrier once again. That's twice now they've been in there in the last, I'd say, 30 minutes. So they're really not having a good time of that one. Let's double check how snookered that car is. That's another car that might be carrying damage at the end now.
They're reading on stream out. They're reading stream.
Yeah, Hallen's got exactly the same fault again. He's got suspension damage as well. I think he's going to try and take that to the end.
FTC, I see you reading the stream. I can hear you reading the stream out. Get the fuck out of our stream. Go away.
Banter going on between streams here, ladies and gentlemen.
String banditry going on right now.
They're in our stream. I'm on Twitch, yeah. I'm on Twitch on their stream, and they're in our stream reading it all.
Oh my god. All of this because we said we might put a team out full of on, including just commentators.
Yeah, and now that's happening.
I think it might be a thing. I think it's a thing now. Ewok definitely thinks it's a thing because he said he'd be upset if it doesn't happen.
They're reading the plan out. There's a plan to try and get you to race.
Right, 5 minutes to go off this
race,
stint.
stop doing
I
it.
just knocked my balls off. No, I haven't. There we go. So yeah, Moose IG is going to carry the damage to the end. They've got 17 seconds. They've lost about 8 seconds now to EXR 11 is behind them. This is going to be pretty close as to whether the McLaren will catch them quick enough.
Well, Harlan just let 2 GT5s through for some reason.
Hallen's also smashed the wall after a trip to Barrier, so he's had another trip to Barrier, and I think he's in the same position as Moose IG. He's going to carry the damage to the end instead of pitting, because it'll just lose him so much time now. But EXR 11 is currently 16 seconds behind Moose IG. Moose is just in the hairpin now. 11 is just going onto that back straight. So the gap's coming down, but we're done with, about 4 minutes to go? I haven't got the stream up, can't see the clock. Yep, 4 minutes to go. How much cake do we buy him? I don't know. How much vegan cake is it going to require? Because we only have vegan cake here. We don't have actual cake, just vegan cake. We're too northern for normal cake. God.
Why is he saying no?
I think he's asking how much cake.
He says no.
He said no. I told him.
I don't think
we've got 3 weeks. We've got 3 weeks to see if he might do it. So
hang on. I
That's what I'm kind of hoping.
don't think he thinks we're being serious.
Oh, I think he will when he spots the team, when he spots the sign up going for the
We're all
Porsche.
in the same booth.
So long as if we do the lower class, as long as we don't touch that Lancia with the barge pole, we'll be fine. As long as we don't touch the Lancia, we will be fine.
Hang on a minute. What? Is he? Are they in that stream?
No.
Don't know. As a commentary team. Right. I think, looking at this, is under 3 minutes to go now. I think Moose IG might just have
Right,
enough
they're boring
space.
me.
They're losing about 3 or 4 seconds on the
Coming out.
lap.
I reckon we should get some other commentators now. They're not interested.
I reckon we just message Ali.
Oh, why, yeah.
I'm doing that
Can you
now.
imagine if Ali took a stint? Can you imagine that?
Now, actually. Right, I'm going to tell him.
Oh,
Right,
behave. I really am having to be soybean man for now, aren't we?
Fine. Ali?
I like that. Yes, they're here, and we're there. What?
There you go, I just messaged him
Mind
saying, Ali,
blown.
I need you.
Oh, right. So FTC are in our stream and we're in their stream. Haaland going off again.
Right, 2 to go. I reckon we've got about 1.5 laps to go here now. And Moose is about 10 seconds to XR11, so they should be okay providing they don't make a mistake. Looking through the results, looks like Halland's been off again.
Metal Cage is here. I agreed to some sort of future mass commentator thing. If the fruit is just as I know they talk. Listen, you need to get in our commentators team. There'll be me, Chris, Coco Tom, there'll be yourself.
Genji.
That's Genji. That's 6 already, or 5 already.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a full squad.
We'll take us. Yeah, we'll take
God.
us. It'll be quality.
2 commentator teams. Oh my god, imagine that. Comms A,
two
Comms B.
teams.
The Com Squad A.
Yes.
The Com Squad A
that's
to
it.
Com Squad B.
Com A, Com B. That's
Comms
it.
Squad A, Comms Squad B. I love that.
And our only goal is to beat each other. Nowhere else.
The only goal is not last.
No, our only goal is to beat
The not
Com
last
A or
challenge.
Com B. That's it. Com A or Com B. We just need to beat each other.
Replace Gen.
Replace
Ooh.
Hathio with Genji with Hathio, and it's a deal.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. No.
That's not nice.
You've got you. All right, yeah. We'll place Genji and we'll take Ali. Okay.
Can you imagine that?
Yeah, but
Right.
Genji's the next commentator, so he's in.
Like I said, ex-commentator counts so long as you're fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you
this will be
slow-
funny as hell.
So,
Right.
Ta-
So this should be. There we go. There's the end of the stint. That is that. So Moose IG got away with it there. Right. Let's have a look at the. Let's just quickly run through the full results. PTG Commando takes the second stint win of the evening. EXR Aaron in second place. Moose IG completes the podium in the Hooters Porsche. EXR 11 just misses out in fourth place. OTR Alpina in fifth. I think they're just getting some of the guys who are doing multiple stints. Phoenix Redline in sixth. DDM Drifting in seven. Halland completes your top 8 in that stint. Another win though for the XVR Targets Subaru. That is the second. That's a third. That's 3 stints from 3 now that this car's been on top in GT5. NWR Julian in 10 takes 10th and second in GT5 for the Honda. That's a very good run actually from that Honda. Is that on race tires as well? I think it might be one of the few GT5s that is. AMS Huracan for Alien Motorsport in the 2-1-2 finishes in 11th, third in class. TMS Hayden, better run for the Tempest guys. They literally have PTGQ right on their rear bumper. But Hayden in 12th overall. Then Tesco Value username is in 13th overall. That's the 333 Scuderia Pit Honda. They got away with their crabs without a lot of damage in that one. OTR Bilutik came home in a position that I can't quite read. I think it was 16th because my screen has gone black. Thank you, Forsby, an esports ready platform. Then behind them, it was 13th, Zaffo 14th, Kota Fox 15th, PTG Koo in 16th, complete your field. But yeah, I think we need to go and find a new host.
Yeah.
We need to go find a host.
Is that right? Tempest Storm's in the lead with 501 miles at the minute.
No. No, it's missing loads of data.
Tom,
What?
Chris,
What?
go and read the general chat. Without laughing.
That's tough. That's tough.
Good, don't it? Ain't that good?
That is tough. So
Brilliant,
still out
isn't
in
it?
front, yeah. Tempest are not in the lead. As much as I would actually love it for Tempest Storm to be out in front, that would be fantastic if they were. But
that.
out in front at the moment, this is still over only the results from Stint 2. EXR Prototype have now gone to the top. So as the results start filtering in, different cars will go to the top. So Prototype, EXR Prototype are now at the top. They're 505.16. OTR Newbies, that's the OTR Mercedes. And they're second. And then the second McLaren, EXR WF at half the results. They're third. Then, where is the PTG car? The PTG, the 790. Where is it? I can't see it. It's quite a way down. I'm scrolling a lot, and I'm struggling to find it. I'm really scrolling.
Yeah, I'm in
Doing
the
lots
lobby.
of scrolling to try and find it. There it's gone. Right. Let's jump into another lobby. But yeah, Soybean, I couldn't read that without laughing. That was quite hard.
Quality though, isn't it? Good.
Right, I'm just going to get a
It's
drink.
quality.
I'll be back in a minute.
I did a thing.
Agreed, it's quality. But, it's quite hard to
did a
read that
thing.
without giggling.
I know, I couldn't help that.
Who are we with next? I think we may be with the Red Arms. Stint 4 is NWR Bladders. I think I've got almost everyone already in Stint 4, so they could be ready to go pretty quickly, actually. Yes, the results will refresh as the guys in the different lobbies go further up. I'm pretty sure, though, that they're still running in A lobby, and like they're quite away. Oh, they're about to finish in A lobby, I think.
Hoodie's just had quite a good run. He's got 156 miles. Wow.
Oh no, they've got 39 minutes to go. Jesus.
Who has?
They are quite a way behind.
Who's got 39 minutes?
A lobby?
Wow.
That's what this says here. I don't know how true that is, but yeah. Their countdown timer is stuck on 39. So that's a thing. Let's go out of here while these guys are cocking about. Yeah, if any drivers, by the way. Yes, Sabine. Yes, you do. If any drivers, by the way, are in races, if at any point you can get like a replay, that would be fantastic.
Poor Tiller is real pissed off. Like, I feel bad for him. He's got the right on. I feel bad because obviously he's making up a lot of ground. He's got a lot of time made up there, and it's caused this shit himself to come out. So he's just like, I feel really frustrated. You know, after he's driving the wrong way and stuff, and we've had a couple of unfortunate disconnects today, and yeah, he's making some good progress to get the car back up there, and it's just disconnecting.
Yeah, it does suck when that sort of stuff happens, but at the same
Can't
time,
help it, can you?
yeah, it just happens. It sucks. It does suck. Right though, we are getting ready for the next lobby. So we're back with NWR Briders. I've been forced into a Mustang for some reason because Mustang boys DTM Jam again is our resident pace car driver for today, so he's going to get yeeted into the Shadow Realm off the start. Let's see who is in here. So our crew key lad's made his way in, so he's should be all good there. Crew key lad's in here.
I'm going to try and get some alcohol.
Great.
Ooh.
Back.
I'm going to change my.
I'm back. I've got.
Guess who's back?
I've got
Back again.
Fizzy Ribena.
Crookie back.
Oh, I've been
With
invited.
Fizzy Ribena.
Yes.
Right, for party.
Right. Let's fine. I'm going to sit in the medical car, I
Hello?
think.
Hello.
No, actually, I'm going to sit in my Spa 4 safety car that I never actually used.
I've been invited to a party. Hello?
Ooh.
Hello?
Hello.
Alright.
Hello? Is anybody there?
I know, I'm talking to Nightmare at a party. Don't worry about me. Nightmare just invited me to a party, so I'm talking to him.
Oh, well, it looks like Gridfinder had a really good run, really good race as well. They've just finished their fourth invitational, actually.
You might be better off joining somebody else then. Mardog be in the lobby. You can join him. Oh, it must be Senna then. It's either Senna or Mardog that are going to be in the lobby.
Well, shit's going on in Tora.
In the Discord.
What's going on in Tora? Is it all kicking off again?
Let me
Yeah.
have a look at the Discord. Let me get this up and
But
have a look.
apparently, Darks had told PDQ1 Slick 7 times. I don't know about what. GGA Giraffe
Is it
was
all
been
kicking off?
No Breaks WC was replaced with a GGA Giraffe last minute. Everyone's swapping drives at the minute.
Sounds like it.
But we do have PTG Greek in this one, the resident PTG alien.
Ooh.
Anyway, left of that. What's going on here?
Well, that's...
Oh my god. You need to see this reply. Right, I'm gonna look, this is the reply I've just got. This now you will not be able to read this without laughing. I know for a fact you won't be able to
Oh
read
man.
it. Read that sentence without laughing.
Oh, fucking hell. And once again...
Really? That's
Rates!
quality.
So...
That is absolutely quality.
Nah, that's a better one. I've just put something back.
You reckon that way round?
Hope you guys
yeah.
still awake.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
well,
don't know.
but
Surely it has to be, I don't know.
I'm
Having a bit of a wind.
Yeah,
We're still just winding each other up behind the scenes while
Yeah.
we wait for.
And plus, I got
Wait,
myself a
I'm
pint.
over the halfway distance now. We're past halfway.
I got myself a pint as well.
Oh god, am I the only one that's not drunk or not drinking? I've got some Pepsi.
I got
Pepsi.
a Brewdog Layer Cake Stout in my hand. With
Get you.
Woody?
Why are you shouting at track drivers? Stop shouting at your drivers, Soybean.
I'm putting them in their places. You've got yourself a new driver.
Don't tell anyone.
I'm not going to tell
We need
anyone.
to wait until the end of the. We need to wait until after the event before we kick off the TORA transfer window.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, do you know nothing, Sabine?
Before we
Transfer window is after the event.
yeah, before we kick off the Comms Bible recruitment for the comms squad,
Oh man.
which Metal Gauge is going to be a part of.
What?
Metal Gauge is going to be part of the comms squad.
The comms squad. I think it'd be a giggle if we did Le Mans. That would be hilarious. Commentate on like a higher up lobby and then we'll just race in F lobby
Yeah.
the entire day.
Oh, no. Yeah, it's
Oh,
funny.
man.
Alright.
We need
I'll tell you that.
So, anyone in chat, which class would you prefer us to be in, TC1 or TC2? So TC1 is like the higher end classes, like it's normally your prototypes and stuff like that. TC2 is normally like GT stuff. So which class do you reckon we should do? TC1, the top class, and go in with like the sweats, or do we do TC2 and not have to do the 105% qualifying time?
No.
That's the question.
I think we should put it to the public. That's literally it. Just put a poll up. Put it to the public.
Put it in a poll on Twitter.
How'd you put
Yeah,
Paul
just do
up on
that.
here?
Let them decide. Yep, let them decide.
We'll have to put a poll up and be like, do we race TC1 or
Yeah, I'm on screen
TC2?
already.
Right, hang on.
Anyway,
Right,
maybe
so, hang on, so while we're waiting, where's Twitter?
We're on YouTube, by the way.
Right.
Yeah, so it's basically early prototypes or the Delta Retros.
Tell Simon
They're
down
pretty
below.
much the two classes. Delta Retros or the,
Right, I'm going to jump out this
or
party.
the early protos.
Hang on,
Good luck, Nightmare. Bye.
what was it? What class do you want? The comms.
What
So
class should
what
we race at Le Mans? TC1 or TC2?
What
Because
class?
if not, I don't think.
What class should we run? TC1 or TC2 at Le Mans? That's
Hang
it.
on. TC1.
So TEC, TORA Endurance Championship 1
Oh.
or TEC 2.
Oh.
So the fast class or the slow class.
Yeah. And that's it, just let the public decide. That's the way forward. We do this.
So
But we need two teams then, because obviously our only goal is going to be beat them, and they've made
Hang on.
I
After.
don't care where we're
so
I don't care where we finish.
So, for example, TC1 is is group prototypes. So it's the Aston Martin AML1, the Jaguar XJR9, the Mazda 787B, the Mercedes Sauber C9, the Nissan R91 CP, the Peugeot 905 Evo, or the Porsche 962.
Skunkai said TC2, I'll drive with Yaz. Oh, drive with us. I'm not a commentator, but I'm sure Sabine said track drivers count.
Well, TC2 is the BMW 3-litre CSL, the M1 Pro car, Corvette, so basically the Darth Vader Corvette,
Oh, hold on, they have
Ferrari
to take
PLM,
out hard shoes as
the
well.
Capri, Lancia, the Lancia Beta, Monte Carlo,
Oh, it's done this
the
again.
Skyline Silhouette, or the Porsche 935.
Alright then, so Tom, what we've got to do is we've got to make them choose our class, and we have to make them choose our cars. That's it, we don't get a choice.
Yeah, they have to choose
That'll
our
be
first
funny
and
as hell.
second choice.
Yeah, that'll be funny as
Sorry, I
hell.
want TC1.
Go with it.
Right.
And then
So
we'll get someone random from the public to make the paint for it as well.
right. So the it's now on Twitter. The poll.
It's now in chat as well, so
God.
you can dump the FTC commentating. That's if you can do the Com Squad B.
That's
We
it.
can be Com
Yes.
Squad A.
Yes, that's it.
Yes.
It's perfect. It is perfect. We've got it.
Right,
People
so
click the link.
what we
go
need you
and
to do, guys, we need you to go onto our Twitter, so that's at the Comms Vibe. I've just dropped in chat as well, and you need to choose which class we're going to race at Le Mans. So either TC1, which is the prototypes, or TC2, which is basically the Delta Retro GTs. So
It's
like the
50-50
Lancia,
at the moment.
the BMW CSL, and all that sort of stuff.
What's
I've already voted for the early prototypes. I want to do the protos. I love them. For no other reason than they're just stupidly quick, and I'm going to spend the entire race backwards.
Why am I still loading?
I don't know. It's probably because your game is useless. What happens when you're from Wigan?
Eh.
Hey, this Scouts has managed to sort it. Scouts has sorted. I've nicked myself a spectating spot.
Oh my God! Come on! It won't let me. It won't let me.
Really doesn't like you, does
I'm
it?
still loading in. Yeah, I'll have to do that.
Oh, I can't rejoin. Hurricane's pissed off with you now.
You pissed off with me?
Yeah, he's pissed off with you now. Setting a car might help you load in, Dominic Hoffmeister.
Yeah, but I can't. It
You
won't
might
let
have a
me.
point there.
It won't let me.
Yeah. Do you do? Do what you do?
What?
You do something because I ain't got a fucking clue what to do.
Yeah.
Do you know what you need to do? Buy the Mustang.
Yeah, but look, it won't let me buy anything.
Quickly, start the game before he turns up. Oh no, PTG Greek is now choosing a car.
There. It won't let me buy anything. It won't let me do fuck all. No, it's like
It will let you... Christ.
It won't.
It's because as you loaded it, it picked you a car. Yeah, do you know when it said, like, buy a car? Do you do? Click buy a car.
Yeah, I did click buy a car. It said no cars available to buy.
Well, clearly you fucked it.
Look, it says select a car and I've got a fucking Porsche right there.
What? Yeah, but it's now giving you the option to spectate, so spectate and stop moaning.
Fucking...
We come up with the most
It's
random
esports ready,
shit.
dude.
I've got.
It's esports ready, deal with it.
No,
reloaded it.
no, it's reloading the fucking track.
So
He's
67%
lost it.
so
Chris has
far.
lost it.
No, fuck, how can I ring?
Requirement for CC2.
It's because the guys are changing cars to make sure the restrictions work when they take you back to Homestead. That's what it is.
Bear with me.
I don't know who you've missed, Soybean. I'm too busy laughing at the fact that Chris is getting triggered by
Have you broken it,
Forza.
Chris? Come on, mate. Get good, Chris. What have you done, mate? Come on.
Get fucking good. Now I can't spectate again.
Oh my god. You should just retitle this stream, Man Loses His Shit for 6 hours.
Chris, what happened to all this good stuff that you had for the stream? You got broken.
What good stuff have
You
I
got
found?
broken.
Oh, look. This
I'm
works.
the only one that hasn't broken down today. Like, mine's the only one that hasn't run out and died on me yet. Actually, I say yeah,
my
it probably
God.
will.
He's actually lost it. That's the problem. That's the problem. He's actually lost it.
Hey,
No,
Woody.
not yet. I can't tell you, Woody. I can't tell you. Not yet. I'll tell you after.
You're not allowed to be told. It's the Forza transfer window hasn't
But anyway,
officially
Woody.
opened.
Woody, go on to Twitter. Go on to the Comms Bible newest post, which is one where you choose what car we drive. Well, what class we drive for the Le Mans. Because the Comms team are entering a car. And we're going to go against FTC Comms team. Who we're going to try and,
Yeah, we're going to try and twist FTC's arms, but comms team in.
And
wanna
it's
do,
the
uh,
team
combat
versus
comp.
team, yeah. So the public are going to choose what category we're in, so A or B, and then the public are going to choose what car we choose
Here we go.
as well. So.
The black screen of death.
No, mine's working. Yours is just broken. Get good.
I can hear the screen.
Get
I can hear
good.
it.
Fuck. And we're off.
Love that. That actually triggered you, that didn't it? Get good.
He's like, fuck you, Mr. Bean.
He triggered. That was the funny part. He was properly on it.
Well done.
I think the safety car has just sodded off into eternity.
No, everyone's hankering on the brakes here for some reason.
They've got a hankering for brake pads. They've got a hankering for Frodo's.
No, restart.
That's probably the safety car going for it.
That's restart.
Oh, what? Something happened?
Yeah, I saw a couple of
Has there
cars.
been-
Yeah. For God's sake. I just managed to get spectator work and now this is happening.
For God's sake, guys.
Do us a favour, Tom.
Please, no.
Lean across.
Come to
Lean
Reno.
Just lean
Get
across. and
through the
get
first,
good.
get through the first lap and then murder each other. At least then there isn't going to be a restart. For God's sake.
Oh, bloody hell, that Charlie Martin's car did get destroyed, didn't it? How the hell did they manage that? How the hell did they crash in the pit lane like that?
Well, it's proven on false that it can happen.
Oh man, Forza, you can do anything at this rate.
Come on, everyone, ready the fuck up.
Chris.
Sorry.
He's actually lost it, ladies and gentlemen. He's actually lost it.
Yeah, I'm rocking in my chair as we speak. Do we put forward they can decide their own Com Squad lineup, run with the name Com Squad FTC?
Oh, did you see? Have you just seen that video? Have you seen the video? Yeah, Charlie of that
Martin.
car.
Yeah, it's bad, isn't it? How did you manage to do that in a pit lane like that?
I don't know. It's a TCR
How?
touring car driver, isn't he? Touring car driver,
Yeah,
isn't
but
it?
how? Like,
Hang on,
I
is
don't know. That's
that
pretty
position as
special.
well.
NWI
Very
E-Wrench, is that
special
air
position.
freshener?
Yeah.
Yes, it is. I think.
It is,
Hey, we got air freshener back in the lobby. Black
It
screen,
looks like he's been pointed by that BMW. Ah, well, we'll think about that later. So, let's go again. We've got much yeetage going on here by the look of it. Nobody knows
Oh my
what
God.
manner of thing is going.
Not
Are we
again.
going for a restart? Oh, already? Jesus Christ, guys.
We go with the ones going backwards.
Woody, nightmare in the lobby.
Oh man. Yeah, they can put up their own comms squad, but it has to be commentators. Has to be
Yeah,
commentators.
only
And they
commentators,
can't be
that's it.
cheeky and put like a quick driver in the comms box
Oh no.
just on the run up to Le Mans. That doesn't count
No.
because
Yeah,
that's
they're all
just
shit.
asking for it.
Yeah, don't cheat.
Don't cheat.
They can't just put a random in the comms box. Saying that, we're planning on having a driver in there technically. So
Oh my god.
Yeah, but Ali
we can
can't-
have one driver. Let's
Yeah,
say.
but Ali's a streamer and a driver, so we've got a win-win there.
True, but we've got to get him in the seat first.
I've got him in the seat. What are you on about? Don't you worry, I've got this. You lot just do what you do, and I'll do me.
I actually have a nervous breakdown because they didn't even get off the line then, and they had to restart. Come on, lads.
Go on, B-Lobby, you're meant to be pro.
Please,
We're meant
no.
to show people up.
Torino.
Come on, but this lot's been dubbed A Lobby plus point 2.
Yeah, we're meant to be the better lobby, let's get it.
Yeah, we're meant to be the better lobby. Better banter. Making ideas up as we go along.
And
Lobby
we're
is better.
making our teams up as we go along.
Saying having nervous breakdowns, and there's ultimate plans of motorsport domination, at least of F lobby.
Oh yeah, they can argue that because we know that you've stated you're an ex-commentator, so win-win.
That's why I say what we do is we say that they can have a single driver,
Hold on, how many drivers are you allowed on the team?
up to 5.
Oh, why don't they put 6? Why would I?
Up to 5.
I'm going to message Score and say can you put 6 only for like us commentators, as for a laugh.
Yay! Come on.
Just for the commentators.
We want to win this.
We're
For
not
F
gonna
Lobby.
the advantage. It's not cheating
We
if
are
you're
gonna
asking.
win it.
If you're asking, it's not cheating, is it?
It'd be like that episode of Top Gear where they put an endurance team in. Jeremy Clarkson.
Oh God, no! Someone has to make that. That has to be our livery. We have to make that livery. We have to have Peniston Oils and Larson's Biscuits as the sponsors on the side of the car.
Dr. Neil Bender's pub.
That's what I'm saying. Let's have the commentators. They can have in the comms team. There can be one designated driver, if you know what I mean. Let's have it like that. Designated one driver.
Or we'll
Yes, but they have
So
a
funny.
T driver, and we have to have either a track or a DOR driver. There we go.
Yeah, it'll be
That's the
fun.
way around.
Yeah, and we'll make a documentary out of it.
Yeah, oh, that's it, yeah, what we do. Hold on, yeah, that's the best way to do it. So it's totally relevant. We just pick one, we make the public choose our random driver as well. Our random
No.
race.
We've
Yeah.
got our random driver. We already know our random driver.
That'd be funny.
We already
as
know
hell.
who our random driver is.
What's taking so long? I don't know. Is anyone? There's 19 drivers. I don't know what they're doing.
I don't know. I don't know, Commander, mate.
What's taking so long? They've had 2 restarts.
Yeah.
3?
Dummy, they were
I
having
don't know.
They were having
At this point, I really don't know.
they were having to go at me because I weren't spectating. Now I'm spectating and Norman's fucking readying up.
Well, we're at the wrong track to start with.
Well, yeah.
I think we are missing drivers. I think we are missing drivers, though. I'm pretty sure we're missing drivers. We should have 19 drivers in it. We should have 19
Oh, it's 18.
in here. I think fully. Yeah, we should have 18 in here. We're missing one, at least.
Can you grab me that bottle of Coke, please?
So at the minute, 7 votes in. The people want to run TEC2.
No, I don't want TT2. I want the big. I want the fast cars. I want the fast cars.
I haven't drunk that much already, have I?
There we go. OTR Quigley's just turned up. I want the fast cars, guys. You have to vote for TEC1. Got to be the R31 Skyline. No, it hasn't got to be the R31 Skyline. Don't subject us to the R31 Skyline. Please don't. Please don't submit. Joe, what we do? We get everyone pick our first choice. I just hope everyone just gets that one first, and we have to get our second choice, which we can choose.
No, I don't
That's
think
how
we
it
should be
works.
allowed to choose any of it or do any of it. We should just literally just turn up and do. We should just do the race. That's it. They choose our cars. They choose our. They even choose our stint. Which driver does which stint?
No.
Oh yes,
No.
yes,
No.
yes. How
They're not
funny was
choosing our
that thing?
stints. No,
That
they're
was
not
funny as
choosing
hell.
our stints. That is not happening. That is
And
not
they got to
happening.
do
They're
our
not choosing
Uber
our
Eats thing as well. Our Uber Eats
No.
list, like wish list.
No.
Yes.
No.
That'd be the funniest-
No.
It'll be the funniest stream ever. It'll be the funniest stream.
This is why I'm your handler. This is why I'm listed as your handler. This is why officially I'm your handler. Just Sabine. It's getting late, buddy. You're saying a lot of strange things.
God, it'd be funny as hell. Could you imagine that? They choose our stints, they choose our cars. We'll even
No,
get
don't be better.
cartoons for us as well. Oh my god.
No. I
Random
like
for
the idea that they choose our cars and we choose theirs. I like that idea.
Yeah, we'll do that then.
No, we're not. No, Genji doesn't want that.
And we're doing their
Here we
car,
go.
they doing ours.
Well, I want this race to start. It looks like it's about to.
Yeah.
Oh
Big
my
on
god,
getting
let's have another
excited,
crack at this one. I'm still sat there on my Alpha 4C pace car. My little safety car. Right, let's have another crack at this.
No Punterino.
Please, no death. Don't kill each other. Don't forget your sodding timer, Chris.
Oh shit.
Shit indeed.
We're all getting carried away of what we're doing.
I know.
Right, here we go. We haven't killed each other yet. I'm pretty sure I've just saw a GT5 backwards, though.
Yeah, no, I just saw that.
GT5 backwards.
No.
How?
No.
How? What's the start line?
Come on, guys. Come on. Get through.
No.
Come on. It's just there. Come on. Come on.
Oh no.
And lights out and away they go.
In the words of Metal Gauge. The lights on, away we go.
Quote our mortal rival. Eox are unfolded. He's got a decent lead at the start. Oh, Van attacks with a massive dive. That didn't work. The VNX
no.
Buzz just did themselves into the shadow realm. Oh no.
No.
I just realised VNX Buzz just took out a couple of cars.
DDM Jam's
So-
DNF. Oh, Penska.
Jam was the pace car, that's fine.
That's fine.
Jam can DNF. Let's keep going. Come on, guys. So Muzz is now in 7th. I think we're a GT5. We're a GT4 short. I'm pretty sure we're a GT4 car short.
Oh no.
Oh, the thing might work out. So, I'm just going to try and figure out. I'm pretty sure we are missing a GT4 car. I'm going to try and figure out which car it is we're missing.
And I'm sure as well, this is the stint that the next thing has to start on time.
Yes, this is stint 4. The next stint has to start on time. That's why we have split screen. Because we are smart.
We are smarts.
What's going on?
I don't bloody well know.
Words occurred, and I haven't got a clue anymore. OTR, no, not OTR. Yeah, where is OTR newbies?
I sure you might be getting my apple there.
Fucking hell. That is probably racist in some way.
It's not.
It's just not a really shit French accent.
Yeah. Northern French.
Northern French. Hey up, lad. Hey up, baguette. What's happening?
Oh, I don't know. It always happens to all. Look at this now. We've got AMS Hurricane and LS Kinetic. AMS Hurricane, we know what he's like. Oh, massive lockup from Kinect.
Connect 4.
Connect 4. Look at Biazigo.
We're missing the DDM Mercedes. Unless I'm going crazy. No, we're not, because DDM Drifting's in 6th.
Oh, Woody changed the game of picture. Hey, go on, Woody. Oh no, I've got Nightmare Stream up. At the moment on Twitch.
But yeah, I just want to thank you.
One of them McLarens. It's one of the McLarens that's gone walkies.
Optimised forward to FTC. Yes, Genji.
But,
So we've lost. There is a car missing from this.
EXR.
Yes, it's the EXR. Double the effort half the results. It's the 378 McLaren that's missing. So the prototype one's here. It's just missing the teammate.
well,
Said, ooh.
2 cars in the pits already. But,
Oh no, it's that car, that team in F. They're gonna score a big fat 0. There have been 2 cars been through the pits. TMS Ventham and OTL quickly have both come through the pits already. So they've taken their first of 4 mandatory stops. Let me just double check. Yep, they've both been through the pits. They've got full fuel. As the GT4 guys come over the start-finish line, AXL folded leads the way with OTR Map, PTG Greek, Moose IG, DDM Drifting, and VNX Muzz with DLR Halland completing the running order in GT4. There's 2 GT5s who've been through the pits already. But yeah, this is really bad news for EXR for the double the effort half the results team, because obviously they're going to score a massive 0. In terms of where they're sat now, they were within 2.2 miles of the leading car in B lobby. So yeah, that team is effectively now completely out of this one.
yeah. So we do have 2 PTG drivers. We've got the Ewok, and we do have the resident alien PTG Greek. Rumor has it he sandbagged it to get into B lobby.
He's sandbagged to get into the best lobby. Yeah, driving
Rumour
the
has it.
resident Porsche 790. He might be a bit of an alien, but they're falling away from the guys in front. So 1.5 seconds behind OTR Math and the Mercedes, and yeah, quite a way behind. Now they're about 2.2 seconds already behind EXR unfolded in the McLaren out in front. But still, there's 3 brands in the top 3. Moose is the second Porsche, and then Mercedes and VNX Muzz behind. They're going to want to make up for their first stint. I believe that car was in the wall with them at the wheel very early on. GT5 looks like it's pretty tasty battle going on in GT5 actually. Oh, Brandis is off. Brandis has gone off in GT5, so it's all booting off at the back there. GT5's ridiculously close. Hurricane's spinning his wheels as well, and NWR Erish as well is pushing quite hard. I think at the moment this is one of the first times I haven't seen this XBR Targets car disappear off into the distance.
Wow. Holy shit.
What are you holy shitting at?
I'm just about to show you what I'm holy shitting at.
Oh, you're about that car on LS Unku did a 540 when he pop shove it on someone's front of car.
Oh, yeah. Look, I just dropped it in the Discord in the chat.
Fucking hell! But he literally
pretty
did a skateboard ollie with 540 pop shove it on someone's front bumper.
Let's have a look.
So it's on board the E-Resh now, also known as Air Freshener. Alice Kinetic in ninth, followed by Brothers.
Tom, you're very random. You're very random, Tom.
You're very random.
That was fantastic. I'm very random. What am I doing?
I don't know what you've
You're
done.
very random, apparently. Is that chrome
Check this.
gold on that BRZ?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is chrome gold.
They obviously painted the car gold and then done it. Good smart. I weren't sure if it was chrome or not.
Yeah, it is. It's chrome gold. Of course, it's chrome gold. It's the best gold.
Are you changing the colours of the screen again, Chris?
No.
Is
I
he
thought that
playing
was my eyes.
with
What the
his
fuck?
He got his watch out.
I don't know. I keep looking
he
at the
got
screen and it's going all waxy.
I've got my lutz out again.
Oh man, we're looking at PTG Greek. He's running what, P4 at the moment.
Yeah.
They charged down. Yeah, they have to
That's
go. They have
better.
to go to the PTG to the Moose IG car. It's too many G's, too many abbreviations in this.
Yeah,
Don't
so
like it.
Still haven't gone
Too many
yet.
abbreviations.
Elon still sitting still.
so Moose is part of the Inertia Garage team.
Against Pendulum Tuning Garage.
Yeah, garage.
Garage versus garage. It's the race between garage bandits. Between Moose IG and the Greek. I nearly called him the Greek monkey then. Instead of Greece. I meant to say Greece monkey.
The Greek monkey.
Oh, can you imagine 24 hours? Imagine this for 24 hours, considering we're supposed to be racing
And
it as
we're
well.
going to be racing. Yeah, that would be funny as hell.
No.
Oh,
It looks like it's been another of the GT5 cars through the pit lane, though. I think Alzad and Matt's been through the pits again. Well, not again, they've been through for the first time. Still, the GT5 cars are pretty much inseparable. It's Subaru 1-2, but LS Kinetic is right on the bumper of NWR Erish, and they just cannot move away. You can't get away. NWR Brandis is still in 10th. That's third in class with Hurricane just behind. And obviously, we've seen previously exactly how good Hurricane is, especially in he's oh no! Kinetic's been spun. Brandis took a dive down the inside of the hairpin, and Kinetic just turned in, took the race in line. Brandis has backed off though, giving him the place. So very good sportsmanship from Brandis. It has cost both of them time. It's now meant that Stefan has got past the NHS 158 car. It has promoted AMS Huracan into second place now. So saying exactly how good Huracan is getting themselves in the right place at the right time. And at the moment, they definitely were in the right place at the right time. They're now up in 9th, overall 8th, and second in GT5.
Yeah, but also Ewok gained 2 places from that as well.
I was going to say, right up behind them, these two cars, once again, completely inseparable. The two Hyundais are again on track, and they are running nose to tail once again. 9th and 10th, 2nd and 3rd in GT5. Back up the GT4s. Just double checking PTG Greek's progress. They've lost out a little bit to Moose IG and the Inertia Garage Porsche up in front, but they've got right onto the back of OTR Mats. So turning into what is, I believe, turn 3. They are right onto the rear wing of that AMG GTR. As they go onto the back stretch, you can't imagine PTG Greek's going to be too far behind. They're about 1.7 seconds off the Porsche. Looking at Bradders now as he tries to get back on terms with Steffelock. Looks to go for the low line. Leader unfolded, just went into the grass, just kicked up a little bit. He's running it a little bit too far as Moose IG does the same thing.
But
Both the GT4 leads are pushing quite hard. But NWR Brad is trying to get back on terms. You've got the three Hondas are in nose to tail there. A
Yeah.
TNT Palmaro, I think that is. So the two Hyundais are running in tandem, and the three Hondas are also running in tandem as well.
Hey, Charlie. Yeah, so NWR Brothers and Steph Walker lighting up the front tyres like a Chinese restaurant when they try and get on the power a bit too early, in my opinion. You got Palmaro, did a little bit of lock up there.
Yeah, the Hondas are really, they really like to spin the tyres, and I think they're one of the few GT5 cars that actually have race tyres, and only a few of them that do. Again, some of the GT4s as well don't have race tyres, amazingly. Going through the bottom hairpin there, Brothers is definitely, I'd probably say, the quicker of the two there. But the front tyres being lit up, that sort of dictate, you can sort of tell what the tune is like, if that's what's happening. They obviously have a very locked front diff if they're lighting the rear tyres up and they're throwing the power down. They also clearly don't have a lot of front grip, because I see Stefan Walk is lighting up the front tyres, but Brothers isn't. The other thing with these as well is you'll find that some of the cars in the straights, if they're not running something like manual with clutch, it will make a big difference in these cars. Compared to like the GT3s, maybe it might not make so much of a difference, but with these, for one of the few things before they do actually model quite well is the different gearbox types. And when you use just normal manual, you can be losing a tenth, like half a tenth to a tenth per shift. And it can cost you a lot of time, especially if you're changing gear a lot. That's sometimes where you'll see out 5-gear tunes coming into play.
Yeah.
So they can limit the amount of shifts they have to make. But now, looking at the leaders in GT4, they're making their way through the GT5 cars. So OTR Math and Musai G. They're stuck up behind the two Subarus of OTR quickly TMS Bentham. Musai G goes to the grass to try and get past. They go past the Subaru there. They got one of them. Oh, he just catch Ventham in the braking zone. So that's not really worked out for him. I think McLaren just got in front of the other two as they're throwing cones at each other here.
Anybody that clicks that link, you get 25% off that. Keyboard, mouse.
Musai G to the inside. Let's move for second place. The Porsche goes down the inside and gets the place. A very good move there. Just timed it perfectly with the traffic. OTR Math slowed down a little bit. Now they've got LS Kinetic and over there Matt that are doing battle just in front. So the Mazda and the BLZ. So they're going to easily go around the outside and they can go across the banking.
But can't deny the battle between, a little bit of contact between 14th and 15th.
Yeah, so a little bit of a touch between Matt and Kinetic. That's the Mazda versus the Subaru. Rise Motorsport versus Lightspeed. They've now got PTG Greek in between them. The Resident Evil Porsche. Again, I still don't know how Stuzy does it. I genuinely don't. It looks too good. It looks too good. It cannot be. There's got to be something going on though. The thing just looks too good. It can't be legit. When you see something that just looks like there's got to be something wrong with it. It's got to be bent in some way.
Yeah.
That's what most of Stuzy's liveries look like when they're like that close to the actual things. They just look like they've got to have been hacked in some way. That's probably the highest compliment I can give them. They literally look like they've been hacked into the game in some way.
Yeah.
On board with DOR Harland, currently 7th in GT4.
I did a thing. Read the chat. I'll fix something. You're gonna love it. You know you're gonna love it.
I get scared.
Don't. I know you're gonna love it. Now there's a feature for you.
Yes, boys. Yes.
DOR Harland's off.
Of this ready for Tuesday. I like that. Charlie said, "Lucky good for Howland there. Howland's in the barrier." Curse of the chat. Curse of Chatto. Has he picked up damage? That's the big question. I think he might have got away with it, yeah. This Delta Alpha car, it's not had a good day. It's really not had a good day.
No, it's been a shame. It's been a shame.
There's been flashes of pace, but at times it's just, I want to say wrong place, one time maybe. But it just seems like quite a few little mistakes. It's no, I may just be part of the pressure of being in the top squad in a relatively competitive field. Because to be fair, isn't this the highest lobby that the Delta Alpha squad have been in? I remember them being in C lobby last time.
I believe now.
I'm pretty sure they were in C lobby last time because we were shouting over them. Me Sabine and what was it? Me Sabine and Anthony were shouting about them. Or was that Delta Echo Echo?
No, I think I was
Can't
Echo
remember.
Echo.
No, it wasn't because it was the Alpha car because it was the one that had, I think it was DOR Milk in it, and they were doing their first TORA event. And they drove around a little bit and ended up with stint DQ. And apart from that, the run was nigh on perfect. Apart from that, it was just that one little issue. Had Dave not had that, then may have been a little bit different. But PTG Green still running in fourth, so PTG's Resident Alien is about 1.4 seconds behind OTR Math. They've got a bit of space to catch up. EXR Unfolded is 2.5 seconds away, 2.5 seconds up the road in the lead of GT4. GT5's currently being headed by Huracan. Huracan's got to the front, got ahead of NWR Erish. Well, that's pretty big. Simply because that is the first time that Subaru has not been in the lead of GT5.
Well, it could all change soon. By the looks of things.
I know it could all change. We're not that far into the stint. We're only about 17 minutes in. But the Huracan's already got in front of NWR Erish and is pulling away from Erish in the Subaru.
But don't forget, as you see the side of Huracan's car, it's been powered by liquid petroleum gas.
Oh man! It also looks like it's been powered into a few people's cars because that front bumper is not great. That is a very, very second-hand bumper. But yeah, going back to what you put in that chat, I mean, if that happens, I honestly I'll be amazed.
I'm doing it now. I'm chatting to him now.
Oh man. Yeah, we need to get FTC involved in this now. This has to happen.
Yeah.
This is going to be hilarious if this works.
Oh, God.
It'll be the story. Here we go. Ewok's coming in. Misses the pit wall. That's very good. Bradders comes in as well. So Ewok in from, I think that was second or third. In from third in GT5.
What else would be pretty good was if you can get people like Bucktide involved, or who's the other people? Someone else involved, like Aviator.
Yeah, but there'll be no one to stream the bloody races.
No, but it'd be funny. No, people still stream, but when they're not stints, they could be streaming, can't they?
Yeah, well, to be fair, people like Bucktide's probably going to be streaming the entire event because he's a trooper. Hasn't he streamed every hour of the TEC so far this year?
Well, technically no.
Hold on. Just pause.
Yeah.
Pause and read. Just pause and read.
Pausing, reading.
You just read, and then you can salute me and tell me I'm good.
Where am I reading? Oh, there it is.
Just tell me I'm good.
Yes. Right.
Oh my god. We're gonna have to chat about this on Commons Cast on Tuesday.
It's gonna get out of hand, I reckon.
Anti's still lurking.
Out of hand.
Right, so the thing with Bucktide, right, the Daytona thing, because he only got a pick of D lobby, he put it this way, Scorsese had to step in and take the stream off him because what he was
I
doing
know, I was
is
watching his stream.
yeah,
He
what
fell asleep.
he was doing is setting up spectate and going to bed.
I know. I watched his stream for about 3 hours. He had it next to me. I was like, what? It was it.
Yes,
It was
lad.
quality. It was quality.
So basically, I've done more streaming than him. I've done more streaming than him on bloody TEC.
That's
I've
fantastic.
done more than everyone then because
Yeah.
I've done whole of 24 hours and I even done every qualifying session for Sebring as well.
Yeah, you did,
And then,
actually, I
and then I've
remember
done the
that.
whole 12 hours of Sebring as well.
yeah.
And then
Oh,
I've done
man.
all their streaming for the what you call it as well, didn't I? All their NASCAR series. I was knackered.
Yeah, but
I
yeah,
don't know what I was
but yeah,
doing
the
so much.
Oh, here we go.
but Daytona, half of it was he was asleep.
Yeah, he was. I know he was.
Fair play to him. He got away with it.
Yeah, he did for a bit.
OTR
and then he had-
Moose idea just cleared most of the GT5 cars. Erish has been in the pits, come out in 11th. Bradders is there in 12th, about a second behind. We might actually have a race on our hands here in GT5 for a change. We might actually have a race on our hands. I looked at the Vanatics. Camaro's coming around the outside of Bradders now. BNX Muzz, last of the runners at the moment in GT4. A few guys going back through. Ewok's come back out in 13th. He's about a second and a bit behind Bradders. That's not too far off. You can definitely do some there. Oh, lock up from Bentham. He's got, I think, very sideways. Oh, he was lucky there to keep that on the road. I honestly thought that Bentham was going into the shadow run then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to find a date.
Yeah, I'm buzzing. I can't wait to get
Yeah,
The weekend off now.
Yeah, with me, it depends if I can get cover for because I have to work one weekend there. I have to see if
Hold
anyone
on,
can cover
hold
me.
on. Your wife is your manager.
Yes, I know, but I'm the only chef.
Yeah, that means it's even harder for him to book the time off if he's missing
Oh,
his
no, no.
manager.
I'll hire you a chef for the night. Couple of hours. Just send them in. We'll all contribute.
Looking good. Here we go, Charlie T's and putting curse on people. Looking over PTG Creek. Actually, he's currently second.
This is going to be so cool if this works. We come up with the most random ideas. We need to get a little plan together.
Actually, is Anthony in chat? Do you fancy doing the sort of some video stuff? What do I don't know.
Yes, you do, Anthony. Anthony, get in the Discord. What is wrong with you? Why are you not in here yet?
Who wants to hear from our resident voiceover artist?
Our voice maker.
Oh dear me.
Voice maker. Oh, he's streaming Farming Simulator. That's why he's not in there.
What?
He's streaming Farming Simulator.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah.
Farming simulator.
I didn't know Farming Simulator was a thing.
No.
You uncultured northerner.
Uncultured northern.
Wow.
Wow.
It's like brutal. It's not like brutal, but also semi-polite as well. It's not offensive.
You are very uncultured. Okay.
Uncultured northerner.
You. Yeah, you.
Looks like GT5 leaders are in the pits. It's going to be interesting to see where these figure back out. So Huracan's been through the pits once and is now back is in front of Erich by about 2.7 seconds. They're coming over the start-finish line now. Steffo Arc is just coming out of their pit box now. Always going to feed right out in front of these guys. Ewok just sneaks through before they come past. OTR quickly is just come through in 13th, just split the two Hondas that have been in. So both Scuderia pit, Hondas pit at the same time. Flying formation there from Scuderia pit, guys.
Very fruity.
Very fruity. And yeah, heading into bottom section of the circuit now. Huracan is pulling away from NWR Irish. This could be the first stint that the XVR car doesn't win, which could be quite interesting. It's going quite well at the moment. I think we've got a car in the pit lane. Is that a car stuck?
Please let it be. That's the XL Unfolded, by the way.
EXR Unfolded. That car was stopped for a while. I don't know if they've got a really early pit box because they were first. Yeah, they will have been. They'll have had the first pit box or second pit box. So yeah, EXR Unfolded out the pits, back out just behind OTR Math. OTR Math's overtaking them, so that's a jump for Math and Moose. Not sure what happened to EXR Unfolded. I think they got held in the pit entry. I think maybe they just misjudged it and went too fast in. But yeah, EXR Unfolded lose the lead, and they've just lost about 4 seconds to the leader, who's now Moose IG. That's a big loss.
Oh, PTG Greeks leading.
Yeah, but I'm just thinking about like once the pit stops have played out,
okay.
Greek's still got to stop because Moose IG's just coming through the hairpin now, and PTG Greek is currently going over the start-finish line. So when EXR Unfolded came into the pits, they should have come back out in front of Moose IG, but they didn't. They're about 3 seconds behind them, and they're also behind OTL Math as well. They're not that far away from VNX Muzz, who was last in GT4. So they've gone from the lead down to, at the moment, a net third, providing that PTG Greek and the other guys can't get back out in front of them. Thinking about that, I think Halland is now in the pits.
Yep.
So Halland's dropped in.
Charlie T says, everyone on the track is looking good there.
Yes, honestly, there is actually some really good-looking cars out here.
No,
Some very good-looking cars.
I think he wants people to disconnect. I think that's why he's saying that shit. That's mean.
Mean to wish that on people. How dare you wish that on people, Charlie?
Earthfresh goes off. Speaking of the devils.
Oh, this could be the troubled run for that car, because they've been pretty there or thereabouts. They've been literally the top car in GT5 the entire way through this so far, and now, yeah, they're really starting to struggle. Erish is struggling compared to what that car's done previously. Let's just double check the live timing quickly, just while we've still got this fight for 9th, 10th, 11th. Already knows to tell, about 1 and a bit seconds between them.
No, the stream.
Oh, there you go. No, I did a shit thing. So while Tom was speaking, I didn't have any audio input on this screen.
Basically, I've just been going through the entire grid. I've just been going through the results, and no one's fucking heard me.
Yeah, basically.
You fucking dick.
Love that.
Oh shit.
What is going on here? Come on, we need to...
I know, it's getting. It always happens near to the end of an endurance event.
Oh, we've got a little while yet.
Oh my god.
I'm just listening back now to try and figure out exactly what. Oh yeah, genuinely fucking none of what I just said. Chris, you utter turd.
Try again, Tom. Oh, Haaland's off again.
Oh man.
Everyone's just ripping now. It's funny.
Oh, shit.
Love it.
Well, we're the Comms
Right,
Bible,
what
very
I'm-
professional.
I know. We have sound.
I can do professional. I can do professional when I want to. Right now, this isn't the time for professional.
No, this
Not
is
with
just
you two. No.
this is just
No.
three
Get me in
friends
with
having a
Gridfinder,
good
it's
time.
Totally different. Get me in with Gridfinder. It's a little bit different. Right.
that's thrown
So
up
looking at
for
our
me,
team,
that's what
like where the B lobby teams are. So PTG Ewoks just been in the grass. They're back on. They're still in 10th.
Who's in first? I didn't catch it.
So currently out in front, if looking at the overall results, it's Spoons that lead the way. They're on 509. And it's AMS Emperor, VAR Badlands, SDM Big Daddy Ben, please no ban. That's an awesome name. SGR Trek. The first B lobby squad is EXR Prototype. That's a 670 McLaren. Then you've got they're 6th overall. Then the PTG Porsche. They're now up to 7th overall. There's only about a mile in between those two cars, so whichever one effectively finishes on track ahead will move up the order first. Then OTR newbies, this is the 828 Mercedes. They're in 9th. EXRWF at half the results. Heading into this, they were 10th. They're now going to hit a big fat 0, so expect to see them drop way down the order. Then was the rest of them. SVR Brown are 16th. They are 500 miles, about 9 miles off the top. Vanatix Platinum, that's the Camaro, is 17th. Then 20th is DDM Motorsport, that's the DDM 66 Mercedes. The 910 Delta Alpha Porsche, that's 25th overall at the moment. Let's go a little bit further down and see if that is that all of them. Yep, they're 25th overall. In case you were wondering, Sabine, DFT have moved up. They're currently 42nd. They were 44th. They're beating AMS though, so that's a good thing. They're beating an Alien Motorsport squad. Then GT5. ESV still hold the lead in the Nissan. Then top the B lobby team is XVR Targets in the BRZ. They're 5th overall, which is quite impressive. Then 9th overall is NWR Team GT in the Honda. They're the best placed. Second placed Honda, because Vanatix Gold from A Lobby, they're currently up in 4th in a Honda. That's going pretty well at the moment. Then Rise Motorsport are 10th. AMS Ergo 11th. Scuderia Pit but faster 12th, and Scuderia Pit not faster is 13th. Lightspeed International, that's the 96 BRZ. That's down in 15th. Tempest Lightning is behind Tempest Thunder. They're in 17th. PTG, the 27 PTG Mobile Advisor.net Hyundai is in 18th. Let's go a little bit further down. I think that might be all of them. Oh, sorry, OTR French Baguette. That is the OTR Subaru. They're down in 45th at the moment. And that is the last of the B Lobby runners. Tracking.
Greek hit the wall.
Oh God, no! That car is very broken.
Oh no!
Oh,
wow! He lost the wing mirror as well on the banking.
That car's very second-hand.
It is now. Luckily, he's in the pits.
It is very
Right.
broken.
Oh, he just overcooked it on the way in. He was just way out. Yeah. To be in case you're wondering, Track United Racing are now 30th overall.
Little MPG hoodie just got 156.32, I think. I think he just.
Yeah. Would you like to know who would you in D Lobby? Who would you say like their biggest rival is that you reckon they could be around or beat?
Who? Oh.
Yeah, for Track United, who would you say is their biggest rival in that lobby?
Oh, in the lobby we're in now?
So in D Lobby, what would you reckon? Who would you reckon their sort of like biggest rival is?
Oh, I'm not a clue.
Would you like me to give you the teams that they're currently ahead of? Like the D Lobby teams they're currently ahead of.
But who's in that lobby?
So they're ahead of VER Redline, IFA Racing, Pit Stop UK, Allied Forces Racing, These are just the ones from that lobby. Then they're also ahead of Allied Forces Racing Only Slower. They're ahead of VER, both VER red line teams actually. They're ahead of Lightspeed Europe. LMP Esports Team Carson. They're not too far actually behind SFN Dive Bomb and McLeod Racing Team MRT. So this could be alright actually. They're running 30th at the moment. So if they can pull a mile on those guys, they'll actually get ahead of Inertia Garage Guava.
Earthfresh just held up OTR Matfield just a little touch, losing a little bit of time from Unfolded.
Yeah, maybe.
I wonder if EXR unfolds his job's a paper folder and imagine that's a job paper folded.
Probably is.
Oh dear me. So look at the
You come out with some stuff, Chris. I don't know where you get it sometimes.
I'm random, very random.
Very random.
Very random indeed. So
Fairly random.
So we're on board with Stephawark, Ewok just ahead of him. It's me when I transition, is it?
What? You broke it?
I'm not broke nothing.
Damn it,
You
Chris.
broke it. I think you broke shit.
No sound again. Uh-oh.
You've broken it again.
I'm not broken it.
3 subscribers, 21 likes on the thumbs up. Yes, please.
Thumbs up, friend! Oh, friend! Oh, YouTube thumbs up, friend! Oh, algorithm friend!
You better hope this
Love
stream's
it.
muted. Oh my god. Right, a few cars back in the pits. Let's take a quick look at some of these guys. So, in the pits now, that's Alistair Kinetic. And the Lightspeed cards, 96 BRZ, or the Buzz. Just come dropping through last pit lane. Last pit lanus.
Pit anus.
Don't know that.
Pit anus.
Oh man. RZN Motorsport running 12th as it stands. The 85 car. It's got RZN Matt back at the wheel of that against TMS Bentham. As running 13th. That's some Burrs. The Tempest Burrs. Oh, looks like Hurricane got a bit of a challenge on here. Looks like Hurricane's been caught by Bradders. So 2 front wheel drive cars for the first time at the front of GT5.
I think that Velociraptor probably have a bit better in top end too.
Yeah, what's happened? Oh, Veloster's in the pits. Where is Erish? 14th. So I'm assuming Erish has been through the pit lane compared to these guys. So Erish is currently just coming onto the back stretch now. Hurricane's in the pit lane as they sit. And Bradders is currently sodding off through the second sector.
I'll speak to you soon, my friend. Good luck in your race.
Yeah, good luck, mate.
Good luck, dude. Have the funds.
Oh my god. Have you seen
Right.
have you seen who signed up for the Super Minis tomorrow? Fuck.
There's a lot signed up for the Super Minis tomorrow.
Yeah, you got RBM, you got Sean Arnold. Tactical.
I meant to know who that is.
Yeah, he's
Now?
yeah, Commando. The other Commando. Look, I call him Bicep.
You just give people different names.
I do
If
give-
someone has a name, you just don't care anymore.
No.
I don't care. I'm just gonna do it. At least sign-up's closed for it, so at least you know exactly who's gonna be in it. It's the DDM drifting now.
That'd be pretty rapid.
Yeah, but the yeah, Tank Commando, that's the one. But the Bicep, the Welsh guy,
Yeah, there's Elite Tier Racing in there as well. There's ETR guys. Live for Racing. Live
RBM
for
as well.
Race. Jeez.
This is what I mean. Like the Supermans is like the next bloody retros.
Yeah, Raxa have turned up as well.
Oh.
FRF.
Oh, I'm not racing.
Yeah,
Not
Racers,
racing.
Elite Tier Racing.
Not
like
you, Commando.
Have you seen what Jonas' team name is?
No.
Jonas' team name is Team.
Team.
That's what it's down as, his team. He's down as Team.
Wow. So on board with TMS Ventham, just behind Matt 6661. Cracking lad.
Yeah, this is going to be quite interesting tomorrow. This is going to be really interesting.
Matt on the inside.
I've just seen one of CCX's team names.
Go on.
The one at the team of Fish Dog and Maynard in the Fiesta is CCX Falcon Amazing. And Rally Cap and Wigwam are CCX Monkey Business. That's beautiful. Yeah, Elite Tier Racing. Oh, what's the RSR Flex and RSR Liprakov are racing under the name Swedish Killer Tomatoes.
Oh yeah.
What the?
They might have a plop livery.
We have a plop livery.
Yeah, it's Swedish chocolate plop. Matt flies into the pits.
Swedish Killer Tomatoes. You know. So GT5, Brada still holds the lead. They've got about 27 seconds over AMS Huracan. They're not gaining much time.
So looks like quickly.
Tiredness just hit me.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Looks like quickly's Casco will fail an MOT. There's no backlights.
I think that's probably not the only thing that would fail it on an MOT. Would fail it on having 6-inch spaces in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bradis is actually pulling time on Huracan here. I've just spotted he's up about 2/10 on this lap compared to AMS Huracan. As they drop through, Huracan drops through the hairpin. Bradis is just coming over the line now. So Bradis still has at least, probably say 2 stops to make now. Let's take a look back at the GTs. GT4s, OTR Matt, OTR English. EXR Folded has managed to get back out in the lead. So they've got OTR Math behind them by about 2.2 seconds. I think that's really been helped by PTG Greek smashing a bit.
Yeah. Literally 360 into the pit wall.
Yeah, the funny part is though,
Crash.
that was quite a big one. VNX Muzz is running 5th. Musai G is still running up in 4th. So they're running okay at the moment. DDM Drifting is in 3rd. Let me just double check. Who do we have as the last host for the night? I just need to make sure we've got that up. They ain't going to wait for us.
Nope.
Nope. Nicked.
Nil point.
Nicked 9.
I feel like I've achieved something.
I think you have. If what you've organised works, then yeah, you have achieved
It's gonna
something.
work. We've got this. It'll work. Don't worry.
Oh yeah. So if you're new in the chat and you want to do a bit of voting, go over to our Twitter at the Comms Bible and put your vote in on the poll we've got on up in the minute.
Yeah. So we've got a poll running on our Twitter. It's at the Comms Bible. I'll throw the link in there in a minute. But basically, we're going to throw a team into the next TORA Endurance Championship round. So it's it's basically for asking which class should we race, TC1 or TEC2. So TC1 is prototypes, and TC2 is effectively the Delta Retro GT Championship. You are breaking stuff today, sir.
Well, I've had them.
So, at the moment, TEC1 is on 38.5%, and TEC2 is on 61.5%. So TEC2 is currently winning. But I really want to race TEC1, so if everyone could just follow the link that I'm putting in chat right now, and then when it says which one do you pick TEC1. That would be quite nice. It's quite like TEC1. That'd be fun. Seeing us race prototypes.
Could you imagine us not racing prototypes? Oh my god.
Yeah. We've got to
would
get
die
the
consistently.
5% time first.
Yeah,
I would die.
don't we get Jay Goodman to do a paint?
Yes.
Yeah,
Right, OTR Matt just pitted from second there. So OTR Matt is in the pits, so they're coming back out. Looks like it's going to be at least fourth, possibly fifth. Should be fourth. Yeah, it should be fourth. As Moose IG goes through and just keeps it off the grass. And we're going to have to do some testing soon. We're going to have to check if this even works, if we can even, like, get away with it.
Yeah.
we got this.
Yeah, the thing is, though, no, TORA, like, no, you can't do that because we got no other stream.
And we stream by choice. We're entering a team. I mean, we have to stream it. That's what it's there. As long as we do what we like.
Yeah. It's something fun. People want to see it.
Yeah. We'll just stream our stints. That's it.
Yeah.
We'll just stream our stints.
Yeah.
It's funny as hell.
Yeah. People want to see the commentators unite as one and dick
The thing
all
is,
the
we won't
others.
even have to- yeah, we won't even have quick, like, you could stay streaming through the YouTube channel, or someone could, and we could just share our screen when we're doing our stints, and that's it. So you won't even have to keep going in and out the lobbies, you can just share our stream, like, that's it.
You'll have to do that via Zoom call. Somehow.
It'd be funny, we could, like, it's the way it works.
Anyway, Air Freshener in 13th, just behind Ewok. Still known as Air Freshener.
They will always be air freshener.
Always be Air Freshener in our eyes. Oh dear me. Oh, he walks in, went into barrier.
I love that. I love that. I do love the name Barrier for some reason. I don't know why. I find it so funny.
I think Ewok at his voted time will be swearing at himself.
Is that car in one piece or is it?
No, I don't think he hit.
No, he got away with it.
Yeah.
He went up. He stayed socially distant from Barrier. He socially distanced himself from Barrier. I do like this mobile advisor.net paint. This does actually look fantastic.
Yeah.
I think it's the yellow that works for me. I don't know. I can never seem to get the right sort of colour. I'm gonna try and do yellow in Forza.
Speaking of PTG, have you seen the apparel lineup? Fucking hell.
They're what lineup? The apparel.
Apparel, yeah.
Oh yeah, the shirts.
Oh yeah.
Merch.
Wow.
Not apparel. Merch.
Okay. Merch.
Ooh, battle for the lead in GT5. Adams is on the back of Hurricane here. It's booting off, says the two front-wheel drive cars are absolutely nose to tail. Let's jump on board with Radars. Ooh, Ventham's not too far behind this as well. So if these guys come a cropper, then Ventham's going to be like a ferret up a drain pipe. He's just going to go straight for it this way. He's catching him up. About 3/10 between Hurricane and Radars. Just fine. Close one of them. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. No, I don't want to look at going. Not that one.
Yeah, Tyner's started setting now.
Yeah, I know. It's where you start seeing the mistakes. It's like, what are they? I just, honestly, I'm already shattered at this point.
Yeah.
God knows how the drivers feel, because I know some of these guys did the first stint and they're still going. But yeah, Huracan's doing all right at the
It's
moment.
only a little off screen.
I was going to say, this is only 10 hours. 24 in June is going to be a killer.
Yeah, it's going to be brilliant.
Loving it.
I'll be alright. I've got loads of empty on to keep me awake.
Yeah,
I've seen your collection of Beyond Energy. That's crazy.
just snort that beyond powder.
I'll start snorting it. I'm like, what?
Not entirely sure that's why it was designed for, but okay. But yeah, half a second gap lead in GT5 as it stands. So Huracan just holding Bradders at arm's length. He's not pushing too hard. At the moment, they're just running their own race. But yeah, it's all closing up. Ventham as well is closed up a couple of tenths over the last lap or so. Gap down from 2.7 down to 2.4. So the Tempest car's not too far away from this one. As they drop in towards the bottom hairpin. Bradders is close. Lights up the front tyres though. Bouncing on the limit. It sounds like he's bouncing on the limits every time he gets anywhere near the top end. But I think that's just maybe the fact they're using manual with clutch on that one. You just hear them flat shifting the whole thing.
Yeah.
Bentham's dropped back 10th. And Huracan still, again, in the Hyundai's holding Bradders at arm's length. He's not gaining, but he's not falling away from the Hyundai. Ooh, little bit of a mistake from Bradders. He got a little bit too deep into the braking zone. Looked like Huracan had to jam the handbrake then.
Yeah.
That Hyundai's really throwing some smoke off its front tyres.
Had to deal with Sabine commentating the entire time. It was good fun listening to the commentating though.
Yeah, it was brilliant. It was brilliant.
Yeah, I've done 24. I've done like part of a 24. I've not done the whole thing yet, so
Hey,
I've done a good chunk of it.
Anthony's kind of a commentator, isn't he?
Yeah, he's good. Anthony's good.
Yes. Get him in the
I don't
com
think
squad.
Gee, that'd be funny.
That would be fun to watch. It would just hear him singing throughout the movie.
Oh man, can you imagine getting into TORA party and he just starts singing. Just gets everyone who's streaming it DMCA'd.
Yeah, that'd be funny as fuck.
So in the pits, who is that that's dropped in the pits? So Musai G just come in for another stop. Let's just quickly go through the leaders at the moment. So out in front is DDM drifting. I believe is a stop out of sync of the guys behind him. EXR Unfolded in the McLaren is second. OTR Math is third. VNX Mud in the Camaro is fourth. Musai G in the pits is fifth. PTG Greek in sixth. Theo Hallen completes your GT4 runners. GT5 is this fight we're looking at right now, as Huracan and Bradders, they're nose to tail. They're literally pushing each other. TMS Bentham isn't too far behind here, about 2.7 seconds now. Steffo Arc is in 11th overall, 4th in class. PTG Ewok is 12th, 5th in class. TNT Palmero is 6th. LS Kinetic is 7th. Arzin and Matt in 8th. NWR Erish, that car must have been in some form of problem. They are running last in GT5. That car has won all 3 stints so far in B-Lobby, and now it is dead last. It is in dead last now.
This one, Brothers is giving Huracan one.
Yeah, they're just holding each other at arm's length, though. They're not closing. In the last 3-4 laps that we've been watching them, Brothers has closed in on Huracan by a 10th, and that's it. He hasn't closed in. It almost looks like he's got within striking distance, but can't quite do anything about that Hyundai.
Yeah. So
And he's having to lift. He's lifting through turn 1 to keep that Honda on track. He's lifting. Through the slower stuff, he gets right on the rear bumper, but he can't do anything about it. He's within 3 tenths. But he just cannot get the thing out of the corners. Yeah, it's now within 3/10 of AMS Huracan. These guys have literally been following each other around for the last three, I want to say actually 5 or 6 laps now, but they just cannot they cannot do anything about each other. Huracan makes a slight mistake. That runs a touch wide there, clips the grass, gets the thing still straight and narrow. This could actually Brad as his chance. He's closed up a touch. Now he's within 2/10. He tries to go for a dive, not close enough to do anything about it. Yeah, as soon as he gets on the throttle, he just cannot get the drive out the corner. Saying that he's white. If he's going to get a slipstream off this Hyundai, this is going to be where he gets it.
That Civic just spins up, doesn't it?
Yeah, it just spins up his wheels when it tries to come out the corners. Saying that, Brad as he's
really
going
narrow
low,
tyres,
Huracan is right underneath him now. He's white with Huracan. The gap's now a single tenth as they come over the line. As they go into... Browners is lifting massively through there. This is where Browners has been a little bit stronger, though, is in these opening couple of corners of the lap compared to Huracan. Once they get through to the faster stuff, Huracan normally has them beat. The issue they've got is PTG Greek now is right up behind them. So they've got a GT4 car trying to get through and lap these guys as quickly as they can, while these guys are still fighting for position. So Greek's going to fire down the inside of him now, heading in towards this corner. Is Browners going to be able to follow the Porsche? No, he's not. But the Hyundai gets a better turn in and gets held up a little bit by the Porsche. This could be Bradley's shot now. He's got a good, looks at Bradley, he's got a good run. Huracan for the first time has actually gone defensive now as they go in towards the bottom hairpin. Moves back over before the braking zone. That's all bona fido. As they turn in, Bradley tries to get the power down. He's literally leaning on the bumper of that Hyundai, but he can't do anything about it, no matter what he tries. Again, though, if he's going to get a slipstream, he's about as close as he's ever going to be without overtaking the thing. He goes high, Huracan goes low. We normally see the low line sort of favours these things, and the Honda drops off. It's dropped off. The thing just bang its wheels up.
Yeah, the thing is as well, if you notice that sometimes Brad is lifting right behind him as well. He's not wanting
He's
to.
lifting, as he goes down the straight, he's lifting. Sorry, as he goes into especially T1, he could probably take it flat, but he's closing up so much under braking that he's having to lift to avoid getting caught up behind these guys. Steffelock's just come into the pit lane. They're in for another stop. I believe that's stop 3. Stop 3 or 4 for that car. There's another one just dropped in as well. Let's see who that is. That's one of the GT4 cars that's just come in. It's DDM Drifting come in.
You see how much Brad is pushing this car at the moment, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pushing about as hard as he dares at this point.
Yeah, he's on it.
But as hard as they're pushing, they're both pushing pretty hard by the looks of it. They're both on the limit of adhesion. Or Huracan locked up then. He had a very late lockup. That's going to compromise his run off the corner. Is this going to be the chance that Braders needs? I don't think it is.
Huracan's gone deep already on the inside line.
Yeah, he signalled his intentions early. Are we going to see one of these guys drop in the pit lane? Because they are literally on pace. These two guys are completely inseparable. I'd be really interested to see what the 2 lap times are compared to each other, how close they're lapping. It must literally be within 10th or 2 each lap at most. But as they come through that first corner, Braders is definitely lifting. He's using all the road. Oh, Huracan's made a mistake. Huracan's lost it on the way in, and that is what Braders needed. Oh, but Braders has gone deep into the corner as well. Huracan gets him back. So Braders took the lead in GT5 for all of that, 3, maybe 4 seconds? And then just couldn't get the thing stopped into the hairpin. Unlucky. And now we're back to the status quo.
Well, that was a good exchange of moves.
That was very close between those two guys. It's a great fight between two extremely quick drivers. I think we've got another battle brewing over 12th and 13th as well. I think it's the two Honda. I think both of them did try and keep that thing in a straight line. I think both of them did.
It looked like it, didn't it?
Yeah, look.
You're allowed to or not, but it looks like it. I don't know if it was. You'd have to sit and watch it. Pod that.
But it looks like the Huracan kit went on the power a little bit too early then, but it spin at the front on that Hyundai. Oh yeah, I was screaming. Oh, looks like a little bit of clutch kick in there from Bradders.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. I can just hear the car just rev up a little bit. In the pits as well, Ventham's just come in. They're leaving the pits right now. Let's take a look who else has just been in the pits as well. I think one of the GT4s is in. Dale Halland has just taken another stop in the 910. We're going to be getting to the point now where they're going to be starting to think about making their penultimate stops.
They're literally no tail to it, don't they? It's just not an option.
Yeah. But,
Yeah, I've got a feeling these might just pit together. They might either that or Bradders is just going to box opposite to Huracan. So if Huracan comes in, Bradders will stay out. If Huracan doesn't come in, Bradders will come in.
But the thing is, though, will one of them do a dummy like Redline did in Austin?
We've seen it before. But yeah, we've got about 30 minutes before the next stint starts. That's the one that will start on time no matter what. So we'll sort that in a few minutes.
But yeah, it looks like Bradders has lost some time to Huracan. Well, Huracan defend. Yeah, there you go. Handbraking.
Yeah, there was, weren't they?
Yeah, there was that time.
Yeah, I don't know if they're allowed to do that or not.
I don't know.
I don't know what the rules are. I'm not going to pretend to know what the rules are either.
So look at look what we've got going on anywhere else. So we've got
It's off again. He's gone for a socially distanced trip to Barrier.
They have been struggling around the Delta.
Yeah, it's the same corner each time. It's the same corner. And he's just clipping the grass on the way in. That's all it is. It's just a slight error.
Now let's see
But
what
at the end of
happens
the day,
here.
a slight error can cost you a lot of time.
Now again, Brad is on the back end of Huracan. Huracan's dived on the inside to block the line off. I thought Huracan was going to for late dive into the pits, but didn't.
These two are so close.
That was a little bit of a push. Brad has backed out of it though.
Huracan braked a little early then.
Yeah, I think he's hit the brakes a little bit early just to get the car settled up after a push.
Again, Huracan showing good defensive driving.
Yeah, the AMS Ergo car has dealt with quite a lot of pressure over the course of the day. Let's just double check there's a few cars in the pits. So VNX Muzz is in the pits. EXV Unfolded's just come out of the pits as well after their latest stop. Also coming out now as well is TNT Palmero and the Honda. So Unfolded's come back out in fourth. It's just come back out in fourth. That's directly behind NWR Erish. And they'll quickly try and put a lap on that car.
Let's see where everyone is. Oh, we've got Greek coming through in 6th.
Oh, Huracan's coming in. Huracan boxes. No! Huracan doesn't come in. Looks like he went for it and bailed out.
It's just try and dummy.
Well, it didn't work because Brownies is now 2 seconds ahead of them. It didn't work. They went for the dive. They went to go for the pit lane, and it just looked like they had to bail out of it.
But he walks in the pits.
That could be quite costly for Huracan. That could be the stint win. Just gone out of their grasp. That's not the sort of mistake you want to be making at this stage of the race.
OTM half jumps Ewok in the pits, but even though they're two different classes, so it doesn't matter, does it? I just noticed that.
65 subscribers now, so really appreciate that, people. Really appreciate that.
Why is it not coming up?
I think you broke it, Chris.
If you
Probably
broke
have
it
done.
again,
Probably have done.
if you need to refresh it,
And then you can't do that on this. I don't know how to do it. Hang on. I'll refresh it.
Let's see if Huracan comes in this time. Assuming that they had to just bail out, I think they will do. Yeah, they're coming back in now. Yeah, Huracan's in. I think they literally just missed the pit lane. So Huracan in from second in class after having to bail out of the pit lane. Let's see where they come out. TMS Ventham is coming through the banking now. This might actually be close as they come out the pits here. So Huracan trundles down the pit lane. Hits the pit limiter line. Oh, Ventham's jumped them. So Huracan has been jumped by TMS Ventham.
Very interesting. Very interesting.
So Bradders was about 2 seconds ahead of Huracan when they pitted. That means that Bradders, if they pit now, in theory, should come out just in front of Ventham. But, as we know, theory is... Oh, Ventham's off the grass. This could be Huracan's chance to get the place back. It's about 2 seconds in it between these. They got EXR unfolded as well. Ventham's leaving them space. So the GT4 driver can get past, but Huracan's down the inside. The GT4's got involved, and Huracan gets the place back on the BRZ. But considering Ventham had, yeah, just a touch. Considering Ventham was behind Huracan by quite a considerable margin, and when they were fighting with Bradders and pitted before them, the fact that Huracan's came back out behind Ventham, and Ventham dives to the pit lane again. So I think this is Ventham taking their final stop in the BRZ. There's Arzen and Matt there, just comes in the pits as well in the Mazda. In the remachine, that's got a really stoved in rear end. That's been in the wars over the course of the day. You've got another car in there as well. Who is that that's also in the pits? That is PTG Greek has come in. Looks like they've got away without smashing the pit wall this time. That was quite a biggie for them. That was a sizable F.
Yeah.
So that puts DDM Drifting back out in the lead of this one in the Mercedes, but they have got a stop to take. No, I don't want to quit the lobby.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I will do in a bit, just not now.
Yeah.
I will try and jump into the other lobby.
And we're going split screen mode.
The screen of splits.
Screen splits.
So this is... I'm looking at the lead of DDM Drifting at the moment. They're the 66 Mercedes. What have we got booting off around the circuit? The grid's all pretty spread out at the moment.
Oh. They'll snap on the oversteer from drifting.
Oh, Moose IG is starting to closing down 2.6 seconds. The gap for the EXR WF at half the result, I believe. Well, it's got an EXR logo on the back of it. I don't know if this is an EXR car. It's got an ART Motorsport logo on it as well. I think this is the SVR. It's one of the SVR. It's the SVR brown car now. It's obviously SVR. RIP.
Yep.
F for SVR.
With a Valitex merger.
Yeah, firing down. This just took about 3/10 out of DDM Drifting. As just dropping out, I think it's not going to be too long before Moose IG takes the lead away from DDM Drifting. But again, I think both of these guys have a stop left, at least one stop to make. Whereas I think some of the other guys have already secured all of their stops. Other than Matt down in 16th at the moment.
So,
You're taking a look at, is that Dior Halland you're taking a look at? Oh,
Yeah.
Drifting's in the pits.
not a very good day for Delta.
Yeah, it's been a tough run for that car.
Yeah.
A lot of it's had a lot of tough love from Barry R. Let's say it's been hit. That Cayman's been hit so many times. It's trying to turn itself into a 911. If you hit it hard enough, it might start looking like a 911.
I think Steel Sayers is in the car next.
Yeah, I think Sayers is going to take that one to the flag, so it should be a decent run for that car at the end, hopefully. But still, Musai G leads the way. DDM Drifting is, I think DDM Drifting's come out in 5th. The EXR Unfolded is McLaren is 2nd. He's right behind Adil Holland, actually.
Yeah, I will
Put a lap on Holland.
Oh,
Halland's just dove out the way, let the car go. Obviously, Halland's a lap down. He's trying to get out of the way of the 617 McLaren. Until I've had blue flags shouted over the party, probably numerous times. Probably Sebastian Vettel's side. Blue flags. So, Ventham currently behind TNT Palmero. Ventham ahead of... Ventham running in 15th after making another stop. They've got the 333 Scuderia pit car in front.
my ass
Where's
is numb.
Arish? Where's Arish? Arish is running 13th at the moment. 11th in car 13. Dropping through the banking. They've got about 2.7 seconds to Cepho Arc and about 4.7 seconds in hand over PTG Ewok. Then Amos Huracan is in second, still about 3 seconds behind Bradders. So that little off has actually cost Huracan quite a lot of time here. It's that little mistake of missing the pits. He dove for the pit lane and just had to back out of it. It's cost him about 3 seconds.
Ooh, Ventham gets in front of Palmero. Both of them locking up like anything.
Yeah, good dive. Good move from Palmero. Good move from Ventham to get the Tempest car up to P14 overall. And what's that, P6 in class?
Yes.
Honda looks like he's going to try and come back at it though. Goes for it. Gets a little bit of an overlap. As Drifting comes past Huracan on that straight. Got car in the pits. Who's that? Musai G just drops in the pit lane to take another one of their stops.
Palmero on the inside.
So that puts EXR Unfolded back to the lead. OTR Math in second, BNX Muzz third. Ooh, Palmero gets the move.
Yeah, Ventham went wide then. A little bit of a stay from Ventham. See what happens here.
So Huracan's currently 3.7 seconds behind NWR Bradders, and the important part is they are not catching them. They're actually losing time now at the moment to NWR Bradders. Back at the front though is EXR Unfolded, OTR Math, VNX Muzz. Oh, dive now!
What a move!
That'd be a good move if he can hold it. Palmero's still on the inside. They're still side by side into turn 3. That would be brilliant if it works. He's still going to finish the move, and there we go. He's got the whole car in front.
I don't know.
Palmero might get the move, but might get a run, but Ventham's got the place.
OTR
very
quickly
good
Hey,
DNF.
what a move.
That was a very, very good move.
OTR quickly DNF.
Yeah,
Oop.
see that?
F. Isn't that a second? I think that's the second time for them.
Yeah, Carl, what a move.
That was a move. That was fruity. That was
Oh,
moist.
that was a very, very tasty move.
Welcome to the best move of the day.
The Calms Bible best move of the race.
Right, that's
That
good on
was
the
it
video.
right there.
That's TV burp, that, innit?
Spicy.
Yeah, yeah.
TV burp.
Spiciness.
Nice.
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 Very nice.
Spicy from Carl. People of the stream, share it everywhere as much as you possibly can.
Yeah,
Hit the
one
subscribe button,
more.
hit the thumbs up button.
Naughty.
If you're on
Naughty.
stream there now. Please like, comment, subscribe. Comment, like, subscribe.
Naughty! You need some of that in you. Get some of that upside your head.
Smash that button right now.
Give the stream a good thumbing.
Yeah.
Palmero, by the way, has just come back into pit lane. They're obviously so embarrassed about how beautiful that move was. They've just come into the pit lane for a change of tires and ego.
Yeah.
Get rid of some
And they need
embarrassing.
to have their bag of talent. I think they've come in to have their bag of talent replenished.
Come get
yeah.
some big boy panties.
Well, they've just been done by OTR math, so they've just had the GT4 car come past them.
Oh, drifting with tank slapper.
Oh, why is he slapping tanks? That's not a nice thing to do.
Child abuse.
Child abuse.
Slapping tank.
Yeah. Out of nowhere. Almost as good as the I think it was Metal Gauge when they were talking about the auto union. I shared the clip on Twitter, and one of the, I don't know who it was who said it, but they were like, "Oh, the auto union's got a really awkward record of killing the person who designed it."
Yeah, I saw that.
Long
Yeah.
pause. Metal Gauge. Well, that's not good. I genuinely nearly cried.
That was Indianapolis, that one was, weren't it?
Yes, it was. It was. I think it was the very first race of the entire competition.
It was
and I was
old
already
race
in
cars,
tears.
weren't it?
Yeah, it was in the 50s F1 cars.
Yeah, them.
Honestly, I was just crying
Yeah, but
when I
I think
saw that.
that was just specialist from Sabine. Then so all of a sudden, child abuse.
I think Halland might have just been off the road again. Car's just lost quite a bit of time. I think that car's been off the road.
Unbelievable to commentate on Le Mans.
Also,
Yes, we'll have to go position instead. That's it. It's the way forward. All we got to do is beat them.
Oh, Metal and Hasio can't do it. Damn. The reason they can't do it is because they're racing in the FTC comms cast, the comms crew. Oh, we're gonna have to try. We're gonna have to try and get someone else involved. Then we're gonna have to get someone else involved.
I'll do it.
Yeah, see if PSUK will do it.
Fucking hell.
Because they'll probably put a team out anyway.
They'll do anything.
Behave.
Burn.
I'm not joking.
Oh,
medic!
I
Can I have a
love
medic?
Andy.
There's a
mate,
burn
to be
over
honest.
here.
I think it's alright.
Oh man.
I'm just calling in the medic. We've got a burn over here. Hello.
3rd degree.
Burns unit.
Yeah. Got a 1st degree burn here. Can we have some medic in the house, please?
So DDM drifting drops in the pit lane.
20 quid. It's 20 quid. What's this for? Who's getting paid 20 quid? Hold on. Who's getting paid? I'll do anything. Wait. Naughty.
Nice.
Apparently IRL stuff is more important than 12 hours of a mon. Well, if he's only missing 12 hours of it, you can come and do the other 12 then.
Yeah.
Oh dear
He's
me.
just making up excuses because they don't want to get beaten. That's what it is. Let's find someone else. They don't want to get beaten by the superior
Ooh.
car.
Huracan has pitted and come out behind Ventham.
No, that could
Ventham
be
like
Ventham
that.
jumped Huracan again. And the
Naughty.
gap is about 8/10.
I was waiting for another random bloody word off Sabine then.
Gash.
No. There's someone's wing mirror at the side of the circuit as well.
Yeah,
I just
I know.
spotted that as he drove past. Oh, we're going to have to try and figure out whose it is. Probably Halland's.
Actually,
Let's see who's missing wing
actually,
mirrors.
no. I think it's Greek. I did see a wing mirror fly off before he went to the pit
I'm
wall.
doing my wing mirror check.
You will find it's
Let's have a look.
you will find it's Greeks.
PTG Greek is missing one.
Yes, it's missing one. Oh god.
Oh, yeah, it's PTG Greek.
Yeah.
Because Halland's got both of his.
10 minutes time.
Still
We'll have
got both of his.
to, 10 minutes time. We'll have to switch over to the next lobby.
Yeah, I'll jump in and
The
then you
last
guys.
one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Last one.
I think let's try and get everyone in. Let's try and get everyone in our YouTube chat for the last stint. Let's have some banter. Let's go.
You just need to spam the crap out of everybody else's streams and just get them all in here. Just
Don't
go
we
in
give
everybody's
this
stream,
stream a good
just drop
thumb
the
in?
link. Yeah, just give it a good thumb. Like a
Stop trying to talk about
good thumb.
spamming people, guys. Yeah, it's PTG Greek's wing mirror that's gone walkies.
Don't know what that snorting was there.
Post it all over Twitter, everywhere. Instagram, Facebook, a lot. Just post this link everywhere. Anywhere and everywhere.
Oh god. I think the black guy will do it. I think the black guy will join us.
You just get packed out in here. We love a bit of banter in the chat.
He's
We're
probably
not
still,
serious
he's
like
probably
most
still
people.
lurking. He's probably still doing the big lurk.
No, he is streaming enlisted, whatever that is.
He's trying to save weight. Yeah. This is, he's literally peeling
Weight
parts on his
saving
car.
going on there.
He's peeling parts on his car to try and power to weight
The only reason
ratio.
why I said it was Halland, the only reason I said it was Halland's is I thought it was orange. That was the only reason I said that. And I'm pretty sure that car's got orange wing mirrors. Oh no, it's a cone. It's not a wing mirror. It's a cone. God, my eyes are ruined. I've been up for too long.
You haven't been up long enough.
Oh god, I feel for the people who need to do SIs through this stream and they have to go through all the buddies.
Oh
It's
man,
gonna
Imagine
always-
that.
help
Oh
them.
my god.
God
That's
help them.
crazy. It's gonna be like, nope.
You'll see the viewer ratings shoot up to 1,000 by tomorrow morning.
Oh man.
You know what our main goal is for this? I want to get one of those, you know, the tablet things you can get, like the oh, what's it called? Milestone things you get from YouTube and that.
Oh, the plaques.
That's
it. I
not
wanna
gonna
get one of
happen.
them. Yeah, it is.
No,
That
it
is our
won't.
goal. Why won't it?
Yeah. You know when you first get what? Do you know what your first plaque is? Do you know what it is?
No,
What you have to get for it?
no.
100,000 subscribers is your first one.
Well, let's do it then.
Let's do it.
Just looking at the front of the field, actually, in GT5, LS Kinetic has somehow got in front of NWR Bradders. And Bradders is ahead of
100,000 subscribers.
Mensa.
I think we could do that.
I'll be away for a little bit as the BMW per Passetta is preparing for action.
He's pulling out his what did you call it? A Pee Wee 50.
Nana.
He's Pee Wee Herman
Pull out his nana.
pulling out the banana.
Right.
Pull out the banana.
What I'm gonna do is you guys can keep hold of this lobby. I'm gonna go jump in with Birchie for the start of the other one. Just so we don't miss it, we can do some split screening.
Yes.
Nice, very good.
Very nice.
Very
Very
nice.
good.
Good.
Nice.
Right, people, we need to get 100,000 subscribers. Up your game. Come on, let's go.
Ow.
Oh wow.
right now.
we're actually on the recommended list. We're actually on the recommended list for GT World Challenge Europe for live streams.
Yay! There we go. See, look, that's a little accomplishment.
Race 1 Magna Co's GT Challenge Europe, which is actually being
Yeah,
streamed
that's where
now.
it's recommending like you guys. That's where it's recommending us for like if you want to watch later.
I mean, it's white
Hey,
and yellow.
we
so
were
it's
being
not genuine
recommended
banana.
something. Don't burst my bubbles.
No, we actually are. If like I've just pulled that stream up and like the comms Bible is there.
Perfect. That's what we need.
I mean, it's white and yellow, so you know it's a genuine banana. Yeah, mate.
Oh wow.
Wow. But yeah.
Yeah,
I'd love to get one of those plaques. That'd be quality.
Yeah,
Look at
it
that
would.
car. It does look sick.
What the Ford?
Yeah, the Ford. We are going to get one of those plaques. We're going to get all three of them. We're going to get the silver. How is it? Bronze? How did you get silver and bronze, or you just get?
No,
So
it's loads.
silver, gold, diamond, ruby.
Wow, I want them all. How did you
Yeah.
get them?
20.
So silver, silver is 100k, gold is 1 million, then diamond is 10 million, ruby's 50, and they do something special at 100,000.
Oh,
Right,
hang
then
on,
what we
mate.
need to do is something stupid like.
100 mil, 100, yeah, 100
No,
million.
no, it's
Right,
Bentham
no,
against
I know
Hurricane.
what we need to do.
Oh,
I know what we need to do.
to the
We need to do a road trip. We need to do an IRL road trip. That's how we get our viewers. That is it. Right there.
Tell you what, this fight between Huracan and Bentham is pretty close. Still side by side, they're absolutely neck and neck. 33 in the 2-1-2. In
What's that?
Look at that.
what, 15 minutes to go now? So about 5
12
minutes
minutes to
left in the window.
12 minutes to go.
My stream's so far bloody behind then. God.
It is behind. So
About
Hurricane.
3 minutes behind.
So,
Oh, Jesus, yeah, there you go. Just jump forward 3 minutes.
So Bentham is
They're
actually
going at
cutting off the inside line of Hurricane.
Shutting the door on him, not allowing him through, defending really hard here. But nope, you're not having that. Literally defending fairly as well, I'd say.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very close.
Shutting off every corner that he can, possibly.
Yeah. You ever watch on ITV Gordon, Fred, and Gino?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what we need to do. I'm serious. We should do that.
Yeah.
I am well up for that. That's how you get your viewers. We'll do some fishing, we'll do some camping, we'll do some dogging, do a bit of everything.
Wow.
Well, I can because I'm single. You lot just sit in the car.
Huracan in their event. You've got to feel this is going to change very soon. This is what for the fight.
Oh,
This is like what, third?
Oh, SSR Rusty run out of fuel.
Oh,
Awkward.
no.
How awkward is that?
F.
Oh no!
Didn't make it.
Fuming. Imagine if it just drove him straight out the other side as well. On the glitch.
No!
Could you imagine that?
What
Oh my
hobby was that? How did that? How? I've never seen someone run out of fuel in Forza.
Oh my god.
I've never
I
seen.
would have been kind enough to push him to the pit lane. And then
Yeah, you
stop
just-
them before it so they couldn't roll in.
Oh, Hurricane trying to nip on the inside but couldn't do it.
He's definitely trying, ain't he? Definitely trying. He's all over him.
Oh man, they were in A lobby as well.
Oh, fuming.
They were in. Well, they were down in 51st, so I mean,
Still
they've had a couple,
fuming.
but yeah.
Oh, Hurricane dives on
Do
the
that
inside.
A lobby. Oh no!
Close enough, is he going to get it done?
Bit of short
Yeah.
shifting then.
Got it. All side by side.
Does he get
He's
it
short.
done? Oh, not quite. There's a car behind as well. Who's that behind?
Moose IG.
GT car, isn't it? Is that a GT car behind? It is, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh shit.
Bentham's still there. Oh, they're holding each
close.
other at arm's length there.
3 wide round the hairpin. Brilliant racing. Look at them. And on the exit.
The fact that they haven't been smashed yet is quite impressive.
This is really tight racing.
Do you want to giggle? A lobby have 50 minutes on their clock.
You're shitting
50.
me.
Wow.
Shit.
And they have to start in about a couple of minutes.
Brutal.
Now this is good racing. This from Tempest Motorsport. Hashtag up the Tempest. Shame's no Wiganers
him.
in this lobby.
He's
Hayden.
just closing every door. It's like, nope.
Yeah, he's just holding. He's
Every
literally
door.
length. That's all he's doing. Keeping him in the right places
Oh.
at the right.
They had so many restarts as well, apparently. Oh, here comes a McLaren.
Unfold is trying to literally feed the pony. Well, it's not happening.
Throwing it
Not
down
going to
the.
make that gap there, is he? Like,
What-
oh, ran inside.
Did I just feed the fucking pony?
Yes, you
Yes,
did.
it
Yeah, that came out of your mouth.
That's generally-
Came out of your mouth. Yeah, those
What
words
you
came
got
out of your mouth.
spare time, Chris, you know.
Oh,
Ventham's still in front. Pit window's closed at this point as well, so everyone's going to the flag. So, that means Bradders has some work to do actually in ninth. He did look like he was pretty safe at the front, but yeah, got a little bit of work to do.
I think we're still on this for a minute.
Yeah,
It's still going at it like a dog eating hot chips.
Ooh! Hurricane went for the dive. He's punted him. Hurricane
Oh
punted him.
no! Don't push to pass. That's good.
Oh, he's pushed. He's letting back on. He's still got a nose in though.
Fair play though, bit of courtesy.
Great
there.
race in between these guys.
Give
Keep
the room back on.
Well, relatively. A lesser driver might not let them back on, but
Yeah.
Brilliant though, isn't it? But fair play to him.
Yeah. Quick crack. Oh
oh,
no!
Ventham's made a
No!
mistake. Hurricane's gone through. Oh no! What a little mistake, and with what 7 to go, 7.5 to go.
I
Yeah,
bet.
around that.
I
Wow!
bet he's using a lot of profanity at himself in a minute. But hang on a minute, he might come back
Back
here.
back at him. He's coming back.
No, he's driving off now. That's it.
He's driven off now. He's gone.
Driving off. Shit, Hurricane's early going down the inside.
Tell you what, we're not doing bad for time actually. We're going to overlap by about what 5 or so minutes
Yeah, but
with the other lobby. I think this is probably the best we've had so far in all the tour events in terms of like being on time-ish.
OTR math. This is
Oh,
split
Oh, he
them
just
both.
split them. Oh, he just caught them at the wrong time. He can't get past the Hyundai.
Look how.
I think in that OTR he's going to be screaming some French profanities at that. At
That's
Huracan.
I would have
Sacre
been pushing him by now. I definitely would have been pushing him by now, like, get out of the way. I would have been all over him.
Who's definitely shouting some French profanities at him there. There's definitely. And Ventham, a little bit off track there. He's just hauled it back over for some reason then. So Musai G is out in front from EXR Unfolded. That's quite impressive. I wouldn't have put that Porsche as far up as it is. That's the SVR Brown car. That's ahead of
SVR
Fair
Code Brown.
the SVR Code Brown. That's out in the lead at the moment. Ooh, there's the Mazda. The little re-machine getting passed by PTG Greek.
Look at the back end on that.
I know, it's been stoved in a little bit.
I'm snuffed in. Looks
Just
like
a-
Wait,
looks like being reversed into a lamppost.
Just remember, when my stint starts, restart your timer.
When your stint starts, reset my timer.
Yeah, because then we have the accurate countdown timer, Chris.
Oh,
God.
Matt's gone off.
excuse me.
He's back on now.
I do apologise for my rude behaviour.
Your rude behaviour.
Most polite you've ever been. Well, I'm sorry. So sorry.
I do apologise for my profanity.
My rude behaviour? Fuck off. Well, what is going on with this?
I do
On
apologise.
this what's going on here then? Can I get a hallelujah? Hallelujah! That's on Twitter. Here you go, you got one on.
What?
It's on Twitter. My dog is asking for a hallelujah, so I gave him one. So.
Oh, is it not a high?
And
Yeah.
Is it not a who we are?
That's
Oh,
what I
my
mean.
bad.
Can I get a high? Yeah.
14
Oh,
votes,
yeah.
people. 14 votes, and TEC2 is winning.
No, it cannot win.
Yes, it is winning.
This what happens.
Cannot win.
This what happens when you put it to a public vote.
It's not even getting closer either.
Just accept it, Tom.
Gutted.
Get the car list
Well,
up.
to be honest, we got 6. It's got 6 days left on it, so
4 weeks.
4 weeks. Yeah, got 4 week.
Four
Yeah,
weeks.
4 weeks to go.
4 week poll.
Oh man, still waiting for these guys to kick off this final
Are you sure
lobby.
you're not waiting for me?
I don't know.
I think we are doing.
To be fair, every single time we've done stuff like this, they've just gone. So they've got all the drivers. It's not letting me spectate. So
Nightmare just hit the pit wall as he entered the pit. Absolutely just spanked the pit wall. Oh no, it's going to drive him straight out the other end. No, it's not. He's pitted him. Oh, thank God for that.
let me just see if I drop out and
Thank
drop
God
back
for
in,
that.
and it'll give me the option to spectate, or they'll start it.
You got around 2 minutes left on this one.
Yeah, I know, but normally they should have started it 4 minutes ago. They normally start like on the dot. Yeah, it's not giving the option to spectate. It's broken.
I don't know. I might have to jump over there because it might not start it without me for some reason. Unfolded. It just literally using the McLaren's lawnmower.
Oh, there we go. Track's loading up now.
So I'm gonna have to move over in a minute.
No, you should be alright. You should be alright.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah. Once I think they're just waiting for me to hit spectate.
Waiting for you. Hold off.
Very expensive lawnmowers.
Yes, I agree.
There we go.
One of those split screen. The point about have 2 restarts by the time we get there.
Probably. You'll just hear me swearing. You'll just hear some swearing. Here we go. First attempt at getting this stint going. So we're getting ready to go for the final stint now, while the penultimate stint is still on track. Don't forget to reset your timer, Chris.
But yeah, will it not reset on this and not the other?
No, it should reset on all of them. The timer should match all of them. It's the same script.
50 seconds.
And it's go, go, go. Reset your fucking timer.
I have done.
Reset your timer.
Now!
I'll fucking do it now.
Do it.
Do it now.
Do it.
40!
And I think we got to restart. Screen
Wow.
just black. Screen just gone black. I think we got to restart. Yep. Restart.
I better say, hold. I'm not in the.
Man. Yep, Arthur and Bobby's just left on track on his own. Restart. So they should be stopping any time now, in theory.
Yeah, stop now. Right. Let's see if I can
There we go.
Let's see if I can get in there. Let's see if I can get in there.
Just reloading the track again.
Where are you?
Come on, Chris.
Where are you? Oh my god.
We're reloading the circuit, Chris.
I'm
You
not.
better not break it.
Fucking just stop it.
Better not break it, Chris. If you break it, I'm not going to be happy.
Come on.
We're currently loading into Indianapolis by the look of it, so...
Oh. Look at that.
So then, people in the stream, how do you think today has gone in regards to the move to YouTube and obviously the whole streaming situation? Have you all enjoyed yourselves, most part? It's the most important bit.
Right, just quickly, while these guys think about deciding what they're doing, I'm just going to quickly grab myself a drink, because my throat is destroyed.
You'll leave off that Nana.
No.
Right, quick maths. 2.3 times 10.
Quick maths.
Ready? 23 miles. So Nightmare should technically do 162 miles within the next 10 minutes. That's what his end of the timer should be. Each lap's around 2.3 miles for him.
Put some banging stuff on.
Some tunes.
Some tunage, some
Put
tonnage.
some music on, yeah, put some music on.
That's it.
Fucking have a rave. Get up in the place.
Have a raving
Can you
in.
play- Actually, can you play music while you're streaming on YouTube? Is
Yeah.
there any like against anything like Twitch, or is it alright?
It's not copyrighted. The only difference is on YouTube, if it is copyright, you'll get fucked for it quicker.
Oh, they're just straight away. But the only thing is with YouTube, though, you just don't get your video monetized. That's it. You don't get your thing muted or anything. Which
Yeah.
will-
No,
The
but
only
what I
thing
mean is, if you're on YouTube, can you play music that's on YouTube already?
No, it's got to be
Oh.
non-copyrighted stuff. If it's already on
Basically
YouTube,
like NCIS sort of thing, the NCS.
it's still got to be. Yeah,
That's stupid, isn't it? Really?
not really.
If you're still playing it through YouTube.
Yeah, but you don't own it.
No, but you're still playing it through YouTube.
It's not how copyright law works, mate.
Well, I know, but it's on YouTube, so I'm still playing it, and it's via YouTube, so.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
So
If you
what I
don't,
should do then is play it on my phone in the background, say I'm watching YouTube while I'm streaming, I can't get in trouble.
no, what you should do is you should own the music that's streaming.
That's a lot of money.
Well, that's your problem.
It's not, it's theirs for fucking making it so expensive.
Well, I've actually got the other YouTube music player. What you subscribe to? I've actually subscribed to that. So it's like if you wanted to go onto it, you can do. But it's done by the Cons Bible account.
What the hell is that Alfa Romeo?
Don't know.
Where have you pulled that from?
Don't know. It's whatever I could get.
Oh,
So we're reloading again.
Nightmare nearly got took out by a GT4 car, and I think that is the car of. Is that Senna? No, it's not. Who is that? That's a bit naughty. It's Dragon. Pushing cars around.
Sounds like you're SIing the shit out of that.
That is pretty naughty, that was. There was no need for that. There was enough room as well.
What the fuck is that?
Sounds like you're going to SI the shit out of that.
No, I'm not. But it's just naughty. There's no need to drive like an idiot. There was enough room and you don't need to be pushing people around. Especially when you're in a GT4 and they're in a GT5.
So, for the stint that was supposed to start exactly on time,
Who's been?
starting 12 minutes late.
Right, who's red line from the block on Discord? It just messaged me saying I watched the YouTube stream. I didn't mean to dodge the pits. I completely mistimed and hit shit myself.
It's probably Huracan.
Yeah, whoever hit the end of the pit lane would be. Yeah, whoever hit the end of the pit lane.
Yeah, didn't mean to dodge the pit lane. He just turned in and shit himself.
Oh shit!
Yes, Nightmare. Go on, get PS UK Ginger. Go on, get him. Get him, Nightmare. Push him. Send it. No, Trump, not Ginger.
Well, tell people
Go
it's a
on, Nightmare.
tactic. It's a tactic, everyone. I don't know who red line from
Yeah,
the
it was
block
a
is.
tactic. Right, here we go. Seconds out, round 2. Let's have another crack at getting this one going.
Come on,
Yeah.
Nightmare, get him.
Oh no!
Your only rival.
Beast Shadow's in here, so they're all going to come in here. But oh shit! Here we go.
Yes, Beast Shadow. Let's go.
Beast Shadow's in here.
Oh, man.
And cue that thing has got some what's it?
I've just seen Knight to stream, and I just saw him nearly kill a
Did you
pit
see
stop.
that? I thought he was going to take him out. I was like, I thought he was going to start screaming, right?
Off again. Let's have another crack at this.
Oh god.
I thought Nightmare was going to absolutely murder him then. It looked like it.
No
It
warming your
did look
ties
like an
up.
attempted murder.
No warming your ties
Come on,
up.
Nightmare, get him. Yes, Nightmare.
Don't warm your ties up. Please, no punterino. Get through the first lap before you start killing each other. Right, so grid for this one quickly is EXR Tex, BTG Birchie, OTR Anonymous, ART Raikou, VNX Saboteur, DDM Jam, DOS Sayers, SGR Ploofy, NWR Ricky, Arsen Bobby, B Shadow, whatever that is, Ronald Spies, LS Rocky, TMS Hayden, PG Coops, OTR Balatik, and OTR and ORC Severus, or whatever that is. Severus, I think that is. Oh, they're the pace car. They're currently sat on a wall. That's good.
Oh god.
Yeet.
It was the next red line you
They
messaged me.
appear that they've been yeeted. Oh, straight down the inside goes OTR Anonymous.
Let's
Big
go,
dive.
Nightmare.
Trying to go 3 wide against PTG Birchie. Side by side with the Resident Evil car. Raikou's up here as well.
Looks like saved the best to last.
Yeah, EXR Texas, Birchie, OTR Anonymous, Raikou going 3 wide. Birchie's thrown into the safer barrier. DDM Jam VNX Sabotage in there again. I'm pretty sure we're missing a GT car, missing one of the McLarens. I think it might have been withdrawn by the looks of it. Luffy still leads in GT4. AMSB Shadow is running. We've got a car in the pits already. Balatik has just come in on the opening lap. So one car
Right,
making
right,
that.
right. Yes, Nightmare, come on. Put it on.
So NWR Ricky is currently sat in second place. RZM Bobby gets past B Shadow. B Shadow gets them back on the run out of the corner. And now they're getting caught by the 333. That's the 333 Scuderia pit car. Ooh, he throws it down the inside. That nearly didn't end well. That was nearly a big F. Now the GT5s, now that Chris has come over, they're all running nose to tail again.
Yeah. And I'm just waiting for the chat to blow up in a minute because Beast Shadow's here.
We're on YouTube. There's a higher caliber of viewer on YouTube.
Yeah, that's true. There's no
In theory.
There's no AMS
There's
non-shadow.
not grown-up people.
Oh, it's
That is
grown
none of
up.
that.
It's, we don't do grown up.
No.
That's for adults.
Here
Why
we
would you
go.
want to do that sort of shit?
Here we go. Go on, Beastie Boy, nonsense.
Wow.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Who brought the water chips? I'll get the wine gums, we're good to go.
He's gone. Raikou's up to second place though. They've got through past OTR Anonymous. If you get away from the GT5s, then they won't know Beast Shadows. They'll forget.
Yeah.
You've got a few more GT5s that have just come through the pit lane actually. So Bobby's just taken through the pit, gone through the
It's
pits,
been taken.
taken through the pit lane. He's been taken through the pit lane, and all the GT4s are still in a nice little pack as they go on to the second lap of racing. Oops.
Oh no.
I think our safety car's just left the race.
My hands after the double stint is knackered.
Yep, safety car's just left the race. And out the front, EXR Texas leads. ART Raikou is in second place. OTR Anonymous in third. Throws it into T1 through T2, clips of grass.
I threw it in.
Say this
Jesus.
isn't making any. Yeah, he's literally chucking it in.
He threw the sink at that one.
Raikko's not hanging around here. He's right on the back of the McLaren.
You get some food, Hurricane. You deserve it.
Yeah, you put up a few good stints there, dude. Well done.
Oh no.
Oh.
What's that full lobby DC?
I heard a crunch. I heard a crunch. I've been booted. No, I've not. EXR Texas. Oh no! The car that was leading has just been kicked.
No.
Oh no. F the EXR McLaren. He's out of this one now. That's just put Raikko in the lead. So 6 GT4s out, still running. I think there's going to be a lot of swearing in that McLaren. I would not want to see the inside of that car. It's probably going to be fucking blue.
We do have
my math worked out correctly.
What's worked out correctly?
My maths that I just did on the on Nightmare stream.
Jesus Christ, first time for everything. Ooh, Birchie's just been done by DDF Jam.
Damn you, Birchie. Get
I
done.
think they just clipped the wall, maybe?
I know, but...
Oh, Jam's off the road.
So is Anonymous.
Anonymous is off the road as well.
Says he's a 3
And they're going
wide.
3 wide.
There's cars
That was a
locked
quality move from Sayers. He just split them down the middle and just went straight for it. Fair play. That was a very good move from Sayers. And looks like, again, you got the NWR Honda versus the AMS Hyundai. B Shadow to the inside. And he's now on the outside for the next corner. He's just driven around the outside of the NWR Honda. Very good move from B Shadow there to take over second place in GT5. But still, that the XVR, whatever it is, whatever that team is at the front, they're running quite well at the moment. The NWR car as well is about to get caught by the Scuderia Pit Honda. That's going around the outside. Ooh, NWR Ricky's not going too well here compared to some of the other guys at New Wave Racing. He's getting what's the technical term? Utterly mugged as they go down the straight. They've literally just jumped in. At this point, they've had his wallet, his phone, and I think they're going back for his house keys as well now.
I think they've got to rob his tyres while he's moving as well.
They're going to stick his car on bricks. Oh, there goes Alice Gocky straight into the pits. Goki, whatever it is.
Well, full car slide there.
Yeah, I know. 4-wheel slide. He's going really wide there. 3 Hondas again. You got the 2 Scuderia Pit Hondas with the NWR car. The 3 re-machines making a lot of noise together.
Got back on board DWR Sayers and they've got Jam and...
back at the GT4. Yeah, Jam and Savitar are really going at it as the Vanatix car. Savitar, I'm pretty sure, used to be in a different squad. It's the first time we've seen them with Vanatix.
But Sayers is round the back end of Birchie.
It used to be XFM or something like that. Or SMX, something like that. SXM.
Well, D-Lobby final stint is going.
Look at this. Sayers going round the outside of Birchie.
Sayers up to 3rd.
Go on, Sayers, send it.
Fucking hell, Sayers.
That's full
Put it on him.
It's full
Excuse me, sir, there is 0 fucks given right here.
Nearly a tank slapper on the end of it.
Child abuse.
What the fuck?
Just slapping things, you know.
Oh, God. So, Sayers were they pointed on the shore for the last stint.
Who's actually currently streaming B-Lobby? Is it FTC? It isn't.
B-Lobby, it's us.
D-Lobby. No, D-Lobby.
No,
No one.
FTCC.
Who's doing D-Lobby?
Anyone's
Is it
streaming
Alpha?
D-Lobby. I think there's someone supposed to be D-Lobby, but I don't think anyone's actually done it.
Oh no, there was someone doing D-Lobby. That guy, what's his name? This guy, Monster Skyline. He was doing D-Lobby.
That guy.
Yeah, but I don't think that channel ever actually went live.
No, it's on here live now. He's been streaming for 400 and something minutes. 8 hours he's been streaming.
Sweet, I never saw it before.
On board with Ricky.
Yeah, he's been streaming 8 hours and
Ricky!
7 minutes. 8 hours
Fucking
and
hell.
20 minutes.
Oh my god, you can tell us that we're tired. You can tell we're tired. We're on board and we are Ricky!
Fucking hell.
Tell you what, we do make a fun stream though, don't we? Then we've got AMS Beast Shadow. I'm not going to mention his alter ego.
Fucking hell, behave.
Oh dear me. Well, please thumb the shit out of this stream.
Yeah, thumb it. Like,
Give it a good thumb in, Chris.
What?
What haven't you done?
Bollocks.
set the fucking timer, you twat.
You
God damn it, Chris.
fucking donut.
Hang on.
Oh my god.
I could.
Chris, you pecker.
Yeah, but you don't know how long's how. Right, Chris.
Hang on.
Chris. What I need you to do, dude. What I need you to do. I'll tell you what you need to set your timer for, and then I'll tell you when to set it.
It won't let me. Hang on. How can I?
What I need you to do, dude, is go into your thing and change the timer length to 87 minutes.
Guess what? Are you ready? So
There you
Pitstop is our rival. We just beat them in the last stint, and we're currently ahead of them in this stint as well. So that is our main rival at the moment.
In fact, if you go in that quickly, set it to 88. Just to make sure that it actually works. It's about right.
Quick, Chris, faster! Come on, get good, Chris. Oh my god,
Change it to 88.
88.
that's the number before 89 and the one after
88.
87.
There you go.
There you go. There's an hour 48:02 left on the timer, left on the actual race timer. So now we're actually within about 4 seconds.
We're professional.
So yeah, buddy, we're definitely professionals.
Got Maguire and Bobby. In the
Definitely didn't fuck that up.
Nah. Bobby's kicking up a little bit of dirt. Then we've got Marcy.
No fuckery.
Marcy Guaro. Marcy. Sound like a yeah. God, they don't half sound naff, these cars, don't they?
I'm currently chatting to Wigwam.
Good chat to Wigwam.
Yeah, he's chatting to Wigwam in he's in Monster Skyline stream chatting to Wigwam.
Yeah, boy, just terrorising everyone, just get out there, innit? Just
He's doing all the terrorizing.
Yeah, buddy, get some giggities on the go.
Car.
Huh?
Have we lost more cars here?
No, EXR
Yeah.
Texas is not here, so sound across to him.
It's just for some reason I've got the GT5 cars ahead of the GT4s. I've got Beast Shadow showing in P1. My Forza's fucked.
Mine's starting to go.
Go home drunk, your Forza.
Oh god.
My screen is currently showing the leading GT5 car in 16th place, even though I can tell that it's not last. For God's sake, it's broken.
as Birchie punted anyone yet. Well, it nearly hit a wall.
He nearly sent himself to the Shadow Realm, not anyone else, like.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fixing itself now.
Chungus is a maggot.
What the fuck?
I'm terrorising Chungus.
Oh wow.
He'll be like, fuck you, Sabine.
Let's go on board with Birchie.
Ewok, what you saying?
He wants to know if Birch has punted anyone yet.
No, he hasn't. He's been well behaved, actually. It's quite disappointing.
Yeah, there's been no punts. No
I
punts
mean, if you
arena.
could teach your drivers how to punt correctly, that'd be great. It's unlike Birchie to be polite, you know. Normally he's just sending it on people.
Yeah, did anyone see me tweet before this morning about the start of the day? Mackie's breakfast.
Yes, well, you just ordered
Oh
another
yeah, you
one.
had the right idea.
Huh?
You had the right
You just ordered
idea.
another one. Or
No,
just
I've not
ordered
ordered another one.
Give me your address, I'll send you one.
No.
Ha!
Well, another Mackie's breakfast.
I've got your
It's not
address, actually.
early.
I'll send you one.
No.
Don't send him Maccas.
I'm gonna go on what you call it now and send you one.
Going on Uber Eats.
Well, to be
Yeah,
honest,
just
Mackie's
anything.
doesn't deliver to my house.
Soybean sod off.
Really?
No, they don't.
Uber deliver anywhere. What do you mean?
No, honestly,
No, they don't.
I'm literally the border for Uber Eats deliver Mackie's to my house is 100 yards away from my house. They won't go past that.
Ha ha.
Quite happy with my performance this time around. I didn't know Commando was part of PTG until the start of this race.
Then you need
Yeah,
to keep an eye on the
yeah.
community.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
shot fired by the beat.
Oh.
By the bean. The bean sent the fucking missiles in right at you then.
Sayers running second at the moment behind Raikou. They've got a bit of a gap to catch up, about 5 seconds as Raikou's lead. Oh, Sayers is off. Sayers is in the grass.
Commentator's curse.
Sayers has made a mistake. Jam's gone through. Jam up to second place. And Savitar almost gets up there as well. He just clipped the grass. It was just he just turned in a little bit late. And yeah, cursed the commentator there. And yeah, just absolutely snooker Delta Alpha. I'm sorry.
did it for Raikou.
He's letting Raikou have the win in this one. That's where it is. But yeah, DDM Jam moves through to second place. Gets past.
Terrorizing champions for a little while.
That's your favourite pastime, that, isn't it?
Yeah, he loves it. Right.
show him the your ass. Oh, slow with my ass. Oh, okay.
What?
Getting off?
No, I mean, I've not got my glasses on. I thought Commando says show me my ass.
Oh, okay.
Where he says slow with my ass. Oh dear. John Bow with DDM Jam. The jammiest of jam.
Jammiest of jams. Oopie Shadow comes back out the pits, gets right into the path of the GT4s.
When did I stream on Twitch last? I don't even know. Let's have a look. I don't even know when it was. I had a new follower 2 days ago. Cheers.
No, but if you like this stream, please thumb the hell out of it.
Yeah, please give it a good thumbing.
I might get Auntie to do a
That's
voiceover of that. Please give this stream a good thumbing.
Like, I haven't been online for ages, and my average views is 15. What? Like,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
just gonna leave-
your average of the last streams that you've done. I'm pretty sure like the last stream you'll have done, big one was like TORA. Was a TORA
the
one.
last time I streamed was. I'll tell you what day I streamed last. What day did I stream last? The 9th of April was when I streamed last.
It looks like that. There's hardly any cars here.
No, it wasn't. It was the 10th of March the last time I streamed. It just says here,
Pretty
10th
sure
of
that was
March.
TORA.
What, 10th of March? That's the last time I streamed. No,
I'm
I only
sure-
streamed for an hour and 25 minutes.
I'm sure.
I don't know.
I'm sure there's less cars in this stint.
Yeah, there is. There's only 16. We've had 18 all night. So we've lost 2 GT4s. We've got a full complement of GT5s at the moment. Thinking about GT4, Sayers is in the pits for their first stop. I'm currently looking at Ronald Spires. He's actually having a really good run at the moment. They're sat second
Didn't
in.
you used to race in the FRL? I'm sure he raced in the FRL.
Pretty sure.
Pretty sure it was. I had a massive argument with him because he took me off at Dubai. And he put me in the wall.
Can we see the NWR car? You can.
No.
No.
Who wants to
We're on
actually
board
see the Honda?
NWR. Ricky!
Ricky!
Oh, for fuck's sake! What have you guys
Calm
done?
down. Got broken.
Yeah, the
I'm-
158 NWR car running third at the moment, so it's going pretty well.
I like the
There's a
fact they use
massive
the
gap
NHS with it.
out in front.
Yeah,
Done the NHS doesn't work.
yeah.
Yeah, the
I mean,
NHS works.
I mean, Ernie can't drive for shit, but he can paint pretty well.
Wow. Yeah, the paint on it actually is pretty good. I like the 3M wraps bit at the bottom.
Yeah.
It hides the front of the car. Don't make the front of the car look so ugly either.
Yeah, the black on the
Done a good
front.
job. Yeah, it hides it. Looks smart. Give it that.
So we do have a PTG Coops behind Ricky at the minute.
Yeah, PTG going okay in this stint. They've had a bit of an up and down day. They've either been like there or thereabouts, or been absolutely nowhere. There hasn't been a happy medium in this car. Let me double check. I'm just going to double check the live time and see if it's been updated from that last stint.
Well, welcome to the.
I'm pretty sure it won't be. It will be still going.
It's Air Freshener. Air Freshener's in the chat.
I want to know.
I like that. Have your ears stopped ringing yet? No, they haven't.
Well, I'm on board with. Well, I'm in Pit Stops UK's stream, and he's in the RX-7, and that thing sounds angry.
Sound like
Yeah, I think that thing just sounds like a wasp.
Yeah, I couldn't park with that for 2 hours. It would drive me. I'd turn the volume down.
That is why I bet you if we put our car choice for Le Mans to a vote, we'd end up in the Mazda.
I'd actually just turn the volume down and race about it.
It'd just be a complete re-machine.
DL. Wait. Oh wow.
I still can't believe that SSR Rusty ran out of fuel.
Meme of the
I
I'm
day.
cannot
quite
believe
intrigued
it.
as to what car people are going to make us use for Le Mans for the comms team. It's going to be funny as hell.
Oh,
Commando there was a time I had to go past two of them. I had to take my headphones off until I got past.
Quality.
no vacuums allowed as well.
Oh man.
So
Right.
we're on we're on board with Beast Shadow.
Right, just looking at the scores here. So EXR Bro, he's in the top. He's in the B lobby teams. EXR Prototype are first in B lobby. They're 673.30, but that's gonna change massively because their car's just DNF'd. So, yeah, that was the McLaren, the EXR McLaren that's DNF'd. Both of the EXR McLarens are out.
Oh wow.
They're both gone. They're done. That leaves PTG FAK Logistics in a pretty big fight between OTR between them and OTR newbies. So PTG are on. This is the Porsche Cayman, the Resident Evil car. They're on 671.80 miles. The OTR Mercedes is 0.68 of a mile behind. So that's going to be quite close between those two cars. Then a little bit further back is SVR Brown. They're what, fourth in lobby, with Vanatix Platinum in fifth, DDM sixth, and Delta Alpha seventh. A good run from Delta Alpha. I could actually see them move up the order, especially with the DNF from the EXR Prototype. In GT5, don't think anyone's going to be able to beat XVR targets. They've got nearly a mile in hand over the NWR Honda that we were looking at before. Unless something big happens to that car, I really can't see anything happening there. AMS Ergo are about 2 miles behind the Honda, with Rise Motorsport very close behind. So effectively, whoever finishes ahead of AMS and Rise will finish third in B Lobby. So that's going to be one to keep an eye on. Same with Lightspeed International and Scuderia Pit. Both of those... both of the Scuderia Pit Hondas, if you add their distances up together so far, the 29 car, that's the black and the green one, is on 632 miles, 632.48 miles. The 333, which is the red and white one, is on 632.47 miles. That's stupid.
God's sake.
Like, literally, there's 0.01 miles between the two Scuderia Pit Hondas. That's stupid.
That's crazy.
That's utterly crazy.
Well, let's
have a look. I was
well,
going to say Track United, they're showing a 48th, but they've got no result yet for Stint 4.
so let's see if chat will know any of these questions. What does B Shadow do in his pastime? Wrong answers only. Wrong answers only.
Stop trying to poach chat to take the piss out of B Shadow.
They will.
Just stop it.
Oh god.
I tell you what, in this new Not Carney, you're gonna have to list me as fucking your handler as well at this rate.
Our handlers. Just it. The handler. That's what it should be.
Oh, Ricky's off. Ricky's in the wall. He's had a trip to Barrier.
Ricky!
Ricky's in the wall. Oh, that car's coming in the pits. That car's coming in. He just clipped the grass on the way into the corner, and that car's gonna have a trip to pit lane.
He does Forza.
He's been forced.
He's
been utterly forced. And it literally looks like he's on his maybe second lap, having just been in the pits as well. So yeah, he's 100% steering, 100% driveline, 94% fuel. So yeah, I think he's literally just been in the pits. That may have been like his first flying lap, and he's just gone straight off at the second corner and had a dinner date with Barry R.
But the thing is, though, that how many people have done that tonight?
A lot have done it. He's nowhere near he's definitely not the first. There's been quite a few drivers in that wall tonight.
Yeah, there has been a quiet occasion of drivers there, hasn't there?
PTG Coup as well is in the pit lane at the moment. They're from 9th place. Quite a few of the GT4s have done it as well. Even the top teams, I'm pretty sure every single GT4 team at some point has had a car or has had at least one driver at least go wide and either clip the wall or absolutely smash it.
Well, it's like the crash of the evening was. You got to give it to PTG Greek. Literally hit the wall, did a 360.
Oh yeah, it was beautiful.
That was
And
beautiful.
then pitted straight away.
Beautiful death. That was a beautiful death.
Oh no way! Genji DNF from the lobby.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuming.
Oh no.
I'm grateful for not going off on tracking T1.
Yeah, I think everyone has been off at some point tonight.
And Raiku's just gone off as well. Raiku's just done it. He's just gone straight on. He's kept it out the wall, but yeah, Raiku's gone straight off at T1. I think Sayers is probably that Delta Alpha car's been off there a few times. DDM Jam's been off there. The Vanatix Camaro's been off. We know Greek's been off. I don't think Greek's been off at that corner.
No.
SGR Ploufy, that XVR car, that's been off there. The two Hondas, they've been off. I'm pretty sure the AMS car's been off there once. LS Gocky. I haven't seen the Lightspeed Europe car go off, but I've seen that thing stop a couple of times. Yeah, so I literally just about every car in the field has been off at that corner at least once.
Yeah.
And NWR Ricky's just the latest driver to go straight in and
Coops is off.
actually make the touch. Oh, there we go.
T1.
Keeping it up. So Q goes straight on.
So Hayden moves up into 12th, Bobby in 13th.
And Raikou in the pits from the leader GT4. So he's got 38 seconds over Sayers. Let's see where he comes out relative to the Delta driver. So Sayers is coming through the hairpin now as Raikou is now trundling back down the pit lane. It's going to be quite a big gap, this. This is going to be quite a big gap. Raikou is just tripping this limiter line now. And he's back out. That's a huge gap. He's a lap. Oh, Anonymous is off. And Anonymous has just smashed the wall.
So, again, T1.
Yep. And that car is screwed and stuck on the racing line. 100% everything. That car is very second-hand. He literally just clipped the grass and just went straight off.
Oh, no.
And considering that car was effectively in a battle with the PTG Porsche to see who would end up in front, effectively who would end up winning B-Lobby, I think that's probably decided it now in the favour of PTG, providing that they don't do the same thing, which around this circuit at this rate is highly possible.
Yeah.
Anonymous recovering that car back to the pit lane. And hopefully they don't have any more issues getting that car back. But PTG Birchie, it looks like at the moment, all they have to do really is get that car back in one piece.
And not scratch that beautiful paint job done by Studsy.
Studsy B.
Send it.
Full send.
Yeah, full send it.
Child abuse.
Fuck off.
Yeet it.
Oh my god! So we got a three-way going with Bobby, Coops, and Hayden. So we're going Bobby Coops. Going around the banking.
Yeah, it looks like the 828 is just on the back stretch now. It's still trying to get it back. And that car is quite second-hand.
eBay special.
I think if you took this to Holford's, mate, they'd turn you away and tell you were pissed. And put it this way, Quick Fit charge about £1 million to put this car right.
They'll go to the pits now and say, "Oh, Thursday, is that okay for you?"
The mechanics, it'll just come into the pits. The mechanics will be like, "Oh, that's a big job." Just that standard, like, that little intake of breath. Looks like they've just got it back in now. So that car will get repaired and hopefully get back, and should get back out again. But yeah, it's quite second hand now.
Yeah, I tell you what, rally mechanics will get that up and running in by 2 minutes.
No, any endurance teams are crazy. I was watching a film that Porsche did, and there was a year, I think it was 2018 or 2019, when you had the Le Mans 24 hours and the Nürburgring 24 hours a week apart. So the 1 week they were at Le Mans, competing at Le Mans.
Yeah.
Then they literally flew from Le Mans to the Nürburgring, and then did the N24 the very next week. And it was just going on about how they were doing it. And during the Le Mans 24, they had to change the exhaust on the 911, on one of the 911s, and it literally took them 15 minutes between the car going up on the jacks and it getting back out the garage. 15 minutes to pull the car apart. Bear in mind, the exhaust, it might have cooled down pretty quickly, but the engine was over 100 and something degrees, and it stays warm for an hour.
Yeah.
Can you imagine doing that? You're literally just going straight in, stripping the rear end of a Porsche apart, and just odds are burning your hands in the process.
It won't just be the engine that's hot; it'll be all the suspension components as well. It'll be
Ow.
And the back of the chassis as well. It'll be roasting.
Yeah, well, the engine runs at just over 100. The engine runs at 100 degrees roughly in race trim. I think it's like 102. They try and keep it at. So if you think the exhaust is probably running, let's say 700-800 degrees, and you've got to go straight in there and get it changed as quickly as you can.
Yeah, it's going to burn.
That's going to hurt. That's why I have a deep respect for anyone who can do any of the teams that actually run endurance races. To do that, you have to be insane and just not care.
Seems mad that we've only got just over, 45 minutes left. Is it just
Yeah,
over
I know.
45 minutes?
This race has
No.
gone really quick. I think it's about an hour. I think the clock says about an hour.
Hour and 5.
About an hour 5. Just over an hour. Just double check. It clicks it. Yeah, just over an hour left to run. Which, even then, to be fair, this race has gone pretty quickly.
I think it's because we've been chatting shit. I mean, chatting commentary all night.
We've been professionally chatting shit.
Yes, we have. Politely.
Politely.
We have been correctly chatting shit, as you do.
ESV Motorsport disconnect.
Oh, that's going to be a killer for him.
After I've just seen it on their Twitter. After leading for 8 hours, we suffer a disconnect and fall out of contention. Oh no! Hey, that means we have a new winner in GT5. New winner in GT5. They're not going to be able to go 3 for 3.
Why is the chaos free? Damn you, chaos. Well, chaos is ahead of pit stop, so that's what matters. They are our rival. Our banter rival.
The banter rival.
The banter rival.
But
Let's see.
This
What
standard's been
score is in
updated. Standard's been updated? What's been updated?
I'm just checking now. No, they're still missing A and D.
We
Actually
were
missing
in
quite a few.
29th earlier, and now we're in 48th. There's no way we could have lost that much time.
Yeah, but
The
that's
last
missing the result though.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's
There's-
missing Nightmare's result from the stint just gone, ain't it?
Yeah,
I was just like, what?
because ESV are down. Well, the actual might be. I was going to say ESV are down in the top 30, in the bottom 30 now.
yeah, but DOR says is the catching DDM jam.
Yeah, he's hauling them in.
He's hauling ass.
Yeah!
He's got that
1 hour
fishing
left
line out.
of Commando. What can we do in the last hour? We can get the stream absolutely packed out. That's what we should do. If you haven't shared it yet, please share it. If you haven't liked it yet, please like it. If you haven't given it the thumbs up, then what are you doing? Just get out the stream. I'm joking. I am joking.
No, in all honesty though, it's actually been
I've enjoyed tonight.
it's actually been a learning curve with YouTube. That's actually working out really well. In all honesty,
Yeah, it's been a giggle actually. It's been good fun so far, and obviously we've got a little bit left.
It's our first stream that's big on our first big event on YouTube. All
Yeah.
right, it's not as big as what it was on Twitter, not Twitter on Twitch. You know, Twitch we always had like roughly around 100 people, didn't we? But YouTube's new to us. Now I think people are going to start coming across to it more. It'd be all right.
yeah, but
The thing is, YouTube straight on your phone, you're there, aren't you? Straight away, just bam, 2 clicks and you're there. You know, you can watch it pretty much anywhere and everywhere. You ain't got to piss ass around.
thing is though, it's like we've got the brilliant emotes. We've got the dab emote,
I know, that's fantastic.
Yes, love the dab emote. It's the way
and also
forward.
one flipping you off. That's a funny one.
Yeah, oh, we need them on our new paints. The dab emote and the flip you off, that's what we need.
We need the dab emote on our Le Mans car. So Birchie's just trundling through the pits now from 5th. I think he's just going to come out behind some of the GT5 runners. Tell you what, I'm going to sleep after this.
So I've got work. I've got to go to work early tomorrow as well.
Oh, unlucky.
Yeah.
I've got to run the missus to work at like 6, so I'm just gonna hit as soon as like this race is done and check if I was going to say, right guys, love yous, bye.
Yeah. Bye.
Just right.
Yeah, this launch should be a giggle actually if we can actually get this running. It's gonna be Going to be interesting.
Yeah. Hopefully with a few more commentary streams. Hopefully.
So, B Shadow's currently running in second in GT5, but they've got Ronald Spires directly behind them.
I was going to say, Ronald Spires has not done
I don't know
so
why
bad.
this is showing. My screen is showing different shit to your screen. According to my screen, B Shadow's in 8th and you've got him in 10th. My screen is broken.
Wow.
My screen is broken, and it also says the Honda that's just in front of him is in 13th and not 9th. My screen is royally fucked. Still, you got 3 cars. You got what, 9th, 10th, and 11th, nose to tail. And B Shadow's trying to fight through the Hondas.
Oh, dear me.
It's got so much tyre smoke coming off the front of those Civics. Are those? I assume those Civics have whopping turbos on them. Then, if they're spinning up tires that quickly,
Yeah, probably like
they must have massive turbos on them.
82 mil turbines.
No, they're NA.
Nah.
It has no turbos. They are bereft of turbos.
So they've got the unicorn power, haven't they?
No, they've got no unicorn power. They just have the VTEC Re.
VTEC Re.
Yeah, something like that.
Re.
They are just little Re machines.
Yeah, they're powered by Dyson.
Yeah.
It has 300 Hoover power.
Yeah, it's not
All
horsepower.
B Shadow and whatever the red Scuderia pit car is. I cannot say that name.
Marcy.
I'm too tired for this
Just
shit.
say Marcy. That's what I've been saying all day.
Marcy Guaro. Marcy Guaro. Machi Guaro. Out in front is SGR Plouffe Scrubscore Racing. The Scrubscore Racing Plouffe. The XVR target car.
DDR Sayers. Oh my god.
DDR says.
DDR Sayers.
What are you doing? Stick them in your computer.
DDR4 Sayers.
DDR says.
Wow. That's what happens when you don't have glasses on. They all look like a D.
Oh man, this is where we all just change our race names now to TCB. Like TCB Crocky. TCB Sabine.
No.
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 Oh, Sayers is things is Ken Block.
Good effort, but no.
I'll give that one a 6 from Sayers. He wasn't quite sideways enough.
7.
Nah, he doesn't get a 7. 6.
I'll give him a 2.
Execution.
No, for just not putting the effort in.
I think he needs to change his name to half the effort, treble the results.
Yes.
Live timing is still not updated. Yes, we know it's not updated. We are currently doing our nutting. It's not updated. We want to know exactly how screwed all of our teams are.
But they need to get in contact with Cactus.
Cactus, sort their live timing out.
Damn it, Cactus, sort your shit. What is wrong with you? Oh my god.
Gosh darn it,
There must be
Cactus.
something about these DOR guys, because Chris needs to get good. Now, they're say, or whoever it is, Cactus, has
How do you
fucked
get
up the
good?
timing.
How do you
Sayers is going sideways. Come on, boys. Hey, come
Just
on.
needs to get good at drifting. God, these
Yeah,
Delta
but-
boys almost like they need assistance.
I know. Yeah, I know. We'll have to send in the track guys to up their game a little bit, you know. I'm joking.
A-Lobby Stim 4 just got finished. Fucking what?
Little cuddle.
Wow.
Wow.
They were about
Be a
50
late one for them,
minutes. They
though.
were about 50 minutes behind. Saying that though, their other stint will have started.
That should be a late one for them.
No, it should have. Their other stint 5 should have just started. So
I was gonna
should have
say-
started on time, no matter what.
Yeah,
Because
but-
no double stint.
Yeah, but this where you find out that Tora only gives a crap about the top drives in their lobby. If they waited for them.
Or if they did, then let them do it. Leave them to it. While they're still running, we'll just go. I'll just be
We have a
asleep.
look. I'll go on their
Alright.
stream quickly. Hold on. Let me go and have a look on their stream quickly.
Hey, up air freshener.
No,
Stuff.
they're still going. They've got 46 minutes left.
Yeah, which makes sense if they started on time.
Well, there's 46 minutes left.
So they stint 5.
I think they've gone straight to stint
Yeah, they
5.
started stint 5. Yeah.
We started stint 5 10 minutes late, whereas they started on time. So they're actually 10 minutes ahead of us.
Something sus.
SBR carried. SBR stab. Whatever that is. SBR. Hold on.
Zoom.
Who are these SBR people you speak of?
Will Zoom.
Was Will Zoom in there as well?
Yeah, Will Zoom's leading. No, Will Zoom's currently out in front.
All FRC are in there, aren't they? That's why. Oh, on board. On the. Yeah. It's so
Words, English boy.
late. It's so
Come
late
on.
now. Boy, 8th place L is Gocky.
God help us for Le Mans. That's all I'm going to say. Lord help us, we're going to need it.
Oh, if I'm doing
Shadows
it,
and Pits as well.
if I'm doing the late stint, I'm just going to end up straight line someone. Fall asleep at the controller.
Oh man.
Can you imagine-
Sorry, B Shadows
Oh,
just come out of the pits. It is. Coops has just come out of the pits now.
Chris, I do, however, have a plan. If you're going to get tired and you don't want to race, if I share, or if you share your PC with me, I'll race for you from this end. How about that?
I am not going through
man.
Team Viewer.
Yes.
Can you
That'll be
imagine?
fun. That'll
Yes.
be quality.
Team viewer, just do it through Discord.
Yeah, I'll just race through
Do it
Discord
through
for you. No, we'll do Team Viewer because then I can control his car. Like, I'll just sit here and I'll be his PC from this end. That's all I'll have to
Yes.
do. That's the way. See, look, we've got way around this. Look, and it's not technically classed as cheating because it's coming from your account.
We'll have to, we'll have to call Daniel Apt, won't we?
Yeah, but did
Calling
that,
a ringer.
yeah, but did that not work out for that Audi driver who got someone else to go on his account and he got banned for life?
Yeah, it's Daniel
I
Apt.
don't know.
On about Daniel Apt. He was a Formula E driver, and he basically they had a rule to make sure that they weren't cheating. They had to have a webcam pointed to the driver's seat so you could see who was driving. But he just so happened to have a T-shirt covering the camera for that race. Turns out he got an esports driver to race in his place. Apparently he was going to do it as like this big joke and make a laugh about it. But Audi ended up firing him for it.
Wow.
Because he employed a ringer for an official Formula E esports race. He ended up effectively he was in Audi and Formula E is like Mercedes and Formula One. They were the top team to be in at the time, and he ended up driving, getting dropped by Audi, and then signing for Neo. Neo is like going from Mercedes to Williams straight away. Neo were pretty poor that season. They were literally the slowest car in pretty much every race.
Yeah.
I went from the car that was capable of winning a championship to the biggest pile of turd on the grid. I'm almost gutted we haven't got any McLarens in here now. I like the McLaren.
Yeah. It's now we got the
Poor
re-machines.
bugger. You know, he's got a butt ton of re-machines and a butt ton of Porsches as well. This is almost like a Porsche Cayman challenge now. But yeah, Raikko's still out in front.
Could you please refrain from yawning?
No,
That's
I'm
the side of
shattered.
boredom.
You're not allowed to be tired. You think you are?
Do me a favour, chat. Just tell him that he can't be tired. What is wrong with you? Come on, peasant child. You can't be broken.
Peasants. You peasant you in a minute.
Peasant child. Dare you be broken? Anyway, we need to get some more votes on this on Discord, chat, Twitter. That's it, Twitter. So we know what car we're gonna, class we're gonna be racing in for a start.
6 days.
It's going to be T62.
The six days left on the poll.
It's gonna be brilliant.
Yeah, we've got a bit of time to vote. We'll probably go back through it for Comscast. But yeah, this is going to be crazy.
Haven't updated the timings again yet.
If this happens, then I think it's going to be insane. It'll be my first endurance race as well.
It's gonna be my first big endurance race as well.
It'll be my third. And I'll probably DQ my third as well. I've been DQ'd twice.
Why have you been DQ'd?
Well,
Driving like a twat.
no. Well, to be honest, the second one wasn't. Well, it wasn't really my fault because what happened is I totaled my car.
Yeah.
And I was on the hill.
Yeah.
What? So hang on. Anyway,
They wrote about me. Where can I find it? You can. It'd be Monday, isn't it?
Did you do something stupid?
No. What it was?
Hurricane's asking where you can be found being written about. Is it Monday?
Yeah, it's Monday.
Monday.
You can find and have a read about the FTC Motorsport Historic Festival. That's a decent section of issue 2 of the Comms Bible.
Yep,
And that'll go out on Monday. Probably be chatting about it on Tuesday.
Yeah, we'll post it up on the Twitter and in the Discord.
Going up on the twattering Twitter.
But if you guys want to get early access to it, you can hit up our Patreon, so you get to see it before anyone else does. So
Yeah, if you also want to get a physical copy of it as well delivered to you, then you can hit that up on there as well. They are very limited.
in fact, Tom.
What?
You don't have a webcam, do you? Oh my god, you're broken.
No, I don't.
Oh, you have a phone. You have a phone. You have Discord on your phone.
I do.
I need to see this magazine. I need to see it on stream. This magazine. I need to see it.
We'll go through. We'll do it Monday. We'll do it Tuesday. We'll do it Tuesday because I still have my copy Tuesday.
No.
Yes. Deal with it.
Yeah.
Deal with it.
Have you two signed them yet and sent them to me? No. Why are you taking your time about this? What is going on?
So everyone's obsessed with having them signed. It's like, what?
I know, I'm telling you, it's the way forward. The first edition,
Why?
I did say we all need to get them signed. I knew people was going to ask for it. I think no one else has done it before, have they? And it's going to be like the first edition.
Yeah, it's like, why do people want to
Time
sign
to
it?
come.
If anyone wants to keep it for it being worth something in the future, surely it'd be worth more if we haven't scrawled all over it.
Well, no, because we're the first people to do this. And we've got people trying to copy us now, so it's brilliant that we can just up our middle fingers at them.
Yeah. So
Moving on.
so going back to this, my endurance experiences.
Yeah, I want to know why you got disqualified.
Right. So the second one, right? I totaled my car. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I ended up stopping on the hill. So I was in the way of traffic, so I try and move out of the way, right?
Yeah.
So I warned the party. I said, I am on track. Do not hit me. Okay? No.
Who hit you?
It was one of the. I think.
was this Road Atlanta?
Yeah. So what happened
I
was.
saw this.
What happened
I saw
was,
this.
right, my gearbox was
Is
knackered.
it funny?
No, my gearbox was knackered and everything else, right? So I put into first. I was on my wheel at the time. Put into first. Started going, but because the gearbox is knackered, my car started rolling back, in first gear, and so it ended up clattering into me. And apparently, I got disqualified for being unsafe, and didn't tell anyone. And I'm like,
Oh man,
and
that's fantastic.
and I have it on stream saying, I'm on track. I am total. Do not hit me.
I'd have just fucking appealed it.
Well,
they're going to give you a stupid penalty like that, and you've got proof to the contrary, then you can appeal it. I don't care if they say there's no appeals. It's like, guys, you're talking through your arse here. Thinking about arse, Arsenal Bobby's right on the arse of the PTG Hyundai.
PTG Hyundai. PTG Hyundai. PTG Coupes.
I said he's on the arse of the PTG Hyundai.
Oh, okay.
That's a Hyundai being driven by Team PTG. Stop laughing at me being factually correct, Chris. At least I didn't get disqualified from the races I compete in.
I don't know if I've ever been disqualified. Yes, I have. I have. In our own series, in track, I got disqualified. Yeah, I know. But to be fair, it wasn't technically my fault.
What did you do?
Well, you know Dubai, when you come out the tunnel on the short circuit?
Yeah.
Well, we was in the BMW Compact Cup, and I was racing with MRT Peter 86, and he was in a black BMW. You know, when you come out the tunnel, you've got the pit lane on the right, haven't you? But it always has the icon above it, like with the spanner or whatever. Well, I didn't see him underneath the spanner and stuff, and I've come out the pit lane and absolutely ploughed him. Well, out the tunnel. I came out the tunnel flat out, absolutely ploughed him into the pit lane, and it put him. He didn't hit the pit lane. He went out into the middle of the track and took out like a load of other cars. I was just like, oh, that's awkward.
Jesus Christ, Sabine.
Yeah.
So you got disqualified for your own series.
Yeah, well, I didn't see him. I didn't appeal it because it was my own fault. But yeah, I didn't see him.
I think that's probably the tops being booted out of the endurance races. So the question is there, Chris.
So.
The second one wasn't your fault. What was the first one? Which clearly was your fault.
I went.
Because you're saying that it's because you're not defending it.
This was when I was at Phoenix Motorsports. It was my very
Emerald team.
Yeah. So
Isn't every team at this point Emerald's old team?
It was
all his driving from Emerald.
It was 24-hour Daytona, and what happened was the bus stop chicane.
Yeah.
I can brake later than my teammate. My teammate was in front, so he braked a lot earlier. Then I braked a lot later, and I punted him into the fucking wall.
What, you?
Then I ended up totaling myself again.
Fucking hell.
Oh my god, there's a Bic Razor 370Z D-lobby. It looks quite smart. I've just seen it. Well, just Bic. I don't know if it's Razor or not, but yeah. It looks quite smart.
Oh my god, that's fantastic. I don't actually think I've ever been slapped with a penalty yet. I think I've kept out of it. I've been punted a few times. I've like taken myself out of races.
Yeah.
I've not been slapped with penalties yet.
In the touring cars, that was funny.
What?
The Nürburgring GP, you absolutely wiped yourself out in the touring cars.
I've done it a few times. There was one it was the FTC Focus Cup. I was running, it was a reverse grid race at Maple Valley, full. And I was running, I think it was second or third after like 2 or 3 laps. I was doing all right for a change. I was coming through, as you go back up the hill before you go through the long right hand of the little chicane. Come through there, turned in for the first part. And my controller just turned off. So I just went straight into the wall.
Oh.
And the thing just completely died. It was the car was dead and wouldn't move. And then
from right.
I tried to move it wouldn't go. And then I just saw 4 cars coming towards me. So I'm like, shit, leave as quick as I can before they hit me. And then apparently, I think Robin tried to go through where my car was. He's like, "Oh, I was going to push you down the road."
To get disqualified. Honestly, I'd take it. I took the penalty. I don't get treated any different from anyone else. I run the series.
Wow. So
yeah,
I get my good side, lads.
Yeah, and so he's on his phone and driving at the same time. How cocky can you get?
That's standard, mate. That's standard.
Wow. That's fine.
He's doing it down the straights, isn't he? He spent 3 laps trying to type that. One word every time he gets on the straight.
Oh god.
Oh man,
I thought it would.
Yeah,
Go on.
he's doing well at the moment. What were you going to say then, Chris?
I was going to say he must have written that while he was in the pits, but he was round the corner when he said that.
I know he's not been out. He's not been in the pits though. That's the funny part. I think. What? Let's have a look. In fact, no, he's been in a couple. He was in a couple of laps ago, so we probably just got a bit of a delay. That's all.
Yeah.
But yeah, Sayer's running second, going pretty well. VNX Savitar in the Camaro has DDM Jam not too far behind. Then I've got PTG Birchie running in fifth. It looks like he's about to drop in the pit. Oh, fuck. He nearly hit the pit wall. That was close. OCR Anonymous, after completely sending themselves into the Shadow Realm, they're last in GT4. At least they're still running. Better than can be said for the EXR McLarens. Both of those have been are now completely out of it. Then SGR Ploufy in the XVR Subaru. I nearly called it Toyota then. Same thing. The Subaru BRZ, the Burrs, currently running 7th overall. I think it's definitely going to be the highest result of a GT5 car tonight. Apart from maybe an A lobby where they had like all the drivers disconnect.
Oh dear me.
What are you laughing at?
Nothing.
What, the concept of all the drivers disconnecting in A lobby?
Yeah.
Can you imagine if someone in B lobby won it because A lobby just kept disconnecting?
Oh, that'll probably be the first time in TORA history, and it'd be hilarious at the same time.
That'll be gorgeous. It'll be beautiful, utterly beautiful.
Oh.
Can you imagine sandbagging so hard that you ended up in B lobby but ended up winning the race?
I don't have to be in B.
ultimate
I don't have to
sandbag.
sandbag. I'm just slow.
Oh man, if I had sandbags, I'd be completely out of it. Still haven't updated the live timing. Still haven't updated the standings. There's still loads of stuff. I think they're probably
TORA is streaming A
figure
lobby
out.
now.
Yeah, it's on the TORA channel, twitch.tv/TORA Live, I think it is.
Yeah.
I think they've got Bucktide calling it.
Yeah. See if Bucktide's not in bed. Oh god. Welcome to.
Fucking hell.
Well,
I've just seen a message from SVR Incinerate in the TORA Discord. They're clearly quite happy about a disconnect they've just had.
that's all right.
It's utterly gorgeous.
Welcome to Vanatech.
Wow.
Welcome to Vanatech, sponsored by Just Gaming,
Wow.
the Tesco brand.
Have you just seen? Have you just seen
Yeah,
that?
wow. Let's read it out. Let's read it out. Fucking cunt, bitch, prick, fucking Forza servers can't keep someone connected for more than a fucking hour. Wow. Go on, Incinerate.
Oh man,
He sounds annoyed.
I don't want to see this.
I think he's probably a little bit pissed.
TORA Marshall,
Sorry, that's just funny.
TORA Dove team, and a TORA community team.
At the end of the day, if you're getting disconnected,
Never
I
heard
think
of him.
you're pissed.
Never heard of him. Who is this? I've never heard of SBR Incinerate.
SVI Incinerate
Yeah.
is now with VNX.
Oh, who was it?
Drivers, as is most of the squad.
Hold on, he's with VNX. I thought you had to change your name correctly in the TORA Discords and stuff to match your gamer tags and that.
Yeah, there's a good chance quite a few of the SVR drivers have still got SVR as their gamer tag.
Maybe.
And if that's the case, I'm pretty sure yours is wrong. So
Mine?
deal with it. Yeah.
No, mine should be correct.
What have you
Okay.
changed your gamer tag from 4 to A?
Yep. I've got two gamer tags. They both say Sabine. One's got with a 4, one's got with an A.
I can be bothered paying for 2
The
lots
one
of
with the
gold.
4 is on my Xbox, and the one with the A is on my PC. And the reason for that is if if my PC crashes, I can just turn the Xbox on, and it's pretty much the same gamer tag. So not too much confusion. Yeah. That's why I did
So
that.
Sayers is third in class at the minute.
Yeah, he doesn't look very happy though, does he, about that? We'll leave that where it was. But nope.
So Gander at PTG Coops currently in 12th, and Bobby just literally throwing it into the pits.
A full send into the pit lane. Just about, what, 35 minutes to go now?
Mm-hmm.
14 bandages and battings. Oh, come on, Chaos. Up your game, mate. Let's go.
Let's go on, boy. NWR Ricky!
Ricky!
Oh, who's just messaged me? No one.
Currently in last position, I believe. Yes, it is.
Yeah, 16 of 16 runners at the moment, with XR Texas having been DC'd. I'd love to have been a fly on the wall at that point. I think they'd probably kicked shit.
There must be a reason why people are getting disconnected, though.
Because Forza. I'm pretty sure that's the point. DDM Jam out in front. Yes. I think Jam's yet to pit, though. I think they've got a stop to take. Or at least, I think Raiku's got a stop in hand over them. Let's see if we can find them. So, yeah, Jam is currently on the back straight. Raikou is just coming onto it now. I think Jam's got a stop to take. A car in the pits. Who is that? That is PTG Koo back in. As Jam goes over the start-finish line, completes another lap. As Raikou... Oh, just got in there. That was close. That was very close, actually. He nearly clipped the wall. He nearly... I was nearly a substantial F.
Yes.
So ASV are kicking off, right, because they wanted a restart, because it was at 1 hour 56 remaining, they got DC'd at.
Was it on lap 1, yes or no, is the question. If the answer is no, then...
No, there's no restart.
No, they do a restart in the first 3 minutes, don't they, or something? I've been reading. Someone else said there's a restart within 3 minutes or something.
If it's 156, it's 4, so the answer's no.
No.
Yeah. I'm sure that's what I read in the Discord earlier on TORA. It has to be within the first 3 minutes or something. I read it somewhere else. Let's see if I can find it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's at 156, then sorry, lad, that's tough.
Well, looks like ESV has literally spat the dummy out, saying that they're not going to play the game again and everything like that. So,
Where are you reading this?
it's on TORA Discord.
You sure? Whereabouts? I'm reading it now. I can't see nothing.
Probably in the TC bit.
Homestead
Oh,
10-hour thing
Yeah, that's what I'm on now.
from
Oh yeah.
11:15 p.m.
11:15.
11:13 p.m. around by that area. Yeah, dummy. It just shows that all the top teams just
Oh,
spit the fucking dummy out.
ESV summon. There it is. Yeah, I see it now.
Yeah. Thing is, I'll defend Tora about this bit, because I mean, if it's something to do with the Forza side of things, then yeah, it's not.
Yeah, you
Tora's
can't really
fault.
do anything.
No. Look, it says in second now.
Yeah, 1 hour 56. So yeah, it's outside the restart period. So yeah, it sucks.
But it is what it is. We're just over half an hour left.
Yeah, someone just uninstalled Forza.
See rolling Forza 8, which will be around till mid 2022 or 23, I think it was. Either one.
It's going to be 22. Be holiday 22, I reckon. I reckon we'll get Horizon this year. We'll get a new Horizon this year. Because there's rumour they're going to be announcing it at E3. If that's the case, I reckon we'll get Horizon. We'll get Horizon 5 in December this year. And then we'll get Motorsport 8 in December next year. Like maybe September, October.
That's bad, really, when you think about it.
But yeah, look at Ewok in chat. Oh, nobody cares. Summoning.
The thing is, rules are the rules, aren't they? You get over it, you have to just get on with it. Regardless.
Yep.
You know, that's...
It sucks. It happens.
Yeah, it clearly states where they are and what it is. You read them. If you don't read them, it's your own problem. So, therefore, get over it.
At the end of the day,
as it is. So.
At the end of the day, I fully get why he's pissed. I've been
I'll
pissed
be pissed as well, but you just got to get on with it, haven't you? You can't help it.
It happens. It happens. It's just the nature of the software.
I think all that's going to make that worse, though, is the amount of people that are commenting there just being like, just saying random shit for no reason. It's just like, you know, he's pissed off. He's got every right to be pissed off. You lot are just going to make it worse.
So.
Yeah. He
has a right to be pissed.
I would be, you know, you're doing so well for so long, and all of a sudden that happens, you'd be like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, especially considering ESV have now lost the race and possibly the championship lead on that, on a small mistake. Oh, he's shadow in the grass and gets it back on.
Never mind though, moving on, is what it is.
Yep, Sodom, they're not in B lobby, so...
Yeah, but to uninstall and to tell everyone that you've uninstalled it, sorry. Yeah, I know.
He'll reinstall it.
Nobody really is that bothered. I don't get people that uninstall things and go, I'm not doing it again now.
You'll see
it's the same thing when you get pissed off with something. You're like, oh yeah, I'm not going to do this ever again. And then 3 days later, you're back on practicing for the next event.
Yeah. Yeah.
At the end of the day, he's got a right to be pissed. I'd be pissed. I think pretty sure everyone would be pissed. And different people show it in different ways.
Cars to see if they've all got numbers on. Literally, I've seen every car with a number on it now.
What do you mean?
There's a number on the back of every single car that I've looked at.
Yeah, it's probably in the reg somewhere.
Well, I didn't see it, and I ain't got a number on ours, so...
Vanatics don't have one.
Oh, that's alright then.
I was going.
You were crapping yourself, weren't you?
No, it's like
OTR.
every car I've looked at, I've seen a number on the boot. I was just like, what the f did I miss something? Like, I don't like missing anything. And to get to like a bollock and not having a number, I'd be well annoyed. Unless I just put it on there by choice. So.
NWR don't have.
Yeah, SI for track. Cheers, Ewok. Swat.
Not half the cars don't have them. Half the cars have them, half the cars don't.
That's alright, we're just... I'll SIU for track limits continuously, that's fine.
Ooh!
No, I wouldn't do that to you. No way, I couldn't be asked. I wouldn't do it anyway. I wouldn't give a shit.
SI track limits every lap. Just put in like 200 SIs against the same drive.
I'll just send them this stream. I'll be like, look at this stream and watch this car.
Track limit every lap.
Yeah, for next 10 hours.
I think you'd get a solid go fuck yourself if you did that.
Yeah, could you imagine? That'd be funny as hell.
Where's your
double SI soybean?
So I'd like to put a track limit claim in against this team. It's like, where's your evidence? All 10 hours of this.
Yeah, can you go watch it? What?
Can you imagine that? I think even if I was a steward, I'd tell them to get fucked.
Oh dear me. Well, YouTube is the future. They have to get used to it.
Yeah. I've enjoyed tonight on YouTube. To be fair, today as well.
Yeah.
I mean,
been alright,
the numbers
actually.
have been like going up and down in regards to viewers, but it's always going to be starting smaller because obviously it's something new to us now.
Oh, here we go. They've updated some of the results. They've updated it, I think. Oh no, they're still missing. They're still missing D Lobby. Yeah, AMS Emperor take the lead.
Soybean should tattoo his car number on his hand so don't forget it. My car number's 312. My actual racing number is 37. In Delta Online Racing, it's 573. In PTG, it's 321. That's my actual race number in real life. See, I remember all my race numbers.
Mine's 43, apart from Delta, which is 443.
I don't know mine.
Because Rally told me to fuck. Because Rally told me to fuck off. If he thinks I'm using 40, if I think I'm using 43. He got very possessive over 43.
Do a whole list on my arm. I ain't got enough room on my arm, mate. I've got too much skin covered in tattoos already. So I've got no room for them.
Yeah, so just looking at this, PTG, 7th overall at the moment. So when the EXR car gets taken out of that, it becomes 6th. It's not too bad considering they were in a bit of a battle with the OTR Mercedes, and that car got sent to Shadow Realm. I like that. NWR Miami Vice. That's quite good. ESV. Yeah, they were in the lead by nearly 2 miles.
Is it CCX calls Miami Vice?
No, their team name isn't Miami Vice. Their car is just painted in Miami Vice. I think that's a CCX men car.
Men.
Here he goes. Here he goes.
Men. Oh man, it's not good as buttery biscuit base though.
No.
Like the buttery base, like the buttery biscuit base, like the buttery base, like the buttery base. But
Yeah, I don't think they've put all them times in yet because now we've gone down to 50 of them.
yeah, it's
So
just
all
lobby
these
time
editing.
on in the lobby yet.
Yeah.
So we're on board with Shadow of the Beast.
Get your what's-its. Bring the wine guns.
Hell,
That's some fun.
Dave Sabine,
I'm just going by what's been said.
stop encouraging everyone.
I'm not. I'm just repeating what people have said. I'm just going with the trend, I suppose.
Fucking hell. Just looking at PTU Platinum, he's just overtaken Becky.
Ricky!
It's like a really bad
I want to
version.
get one of those. I need to get one of those YouTube plaques. That is my goal. I'm going to set up. Right, I'm going to get the British touring car. That's what I'm going to do. That's my goal. That's how we get this. That's how we're going to do it. I'm going to get old Howard. If we get 100,000 likes, we'll go racing for the day in a touring car. That's what we do.
100,000
Done.
subscribers, not likes. They're two totally different
Yeah,
things.
subscribers. All right, have subscribers. We'll do that.
The e-brake.
The amount of people that have been using the handbrake in this race is nuts.
Yeah, I think everyone's been doing it just to keep the cars on the straight and narrow. Some of the front wheel drive cars as well. I think you just have to keep the things in a straight line.
Well, a load of cones all over the floor.
I know, they've just been sent. And you can just see where cars have just been going straight on there.
But Berger, currently in 5th. And Sayers currently in 1st.
Yes,
I'm
boy.
choosing it to slow down quicker. Don't say that in here, you'll get in trouble. One of their stewards coming here, or their marshals or anything, and then that's it, you're disqualified.
To be honest, I don't think anyone from TORA's been in here all night.
Look, hold on, was gaining half a second on people. That is a penalty. Look, someone will fuck you up for that. Don't do that in here.
Yeah, but thing is, on
Listen, it only takes someone else to come in here and start moaning. That's it, you'll be in trouble.
yeah, but TORA have to come in here and go through 10 hours of footage.
I don't think they will. They'll just go by someone else's voice. It goes, hi, this person did A, B, and C. We're like, all right, disqualified.
You know, that'll be
Behave.
that.
Oh man.
Oh dear me.
V8 supercars. Yes,
I-
please.
what? What
Saturday.
about V8s?
Yes, please.
What?
Well, I'm just reading on the track Discord.
Oh.
People are chatting in the track V8 supercars. What track is it this week?
You're asking the wrong person, man. I can't remember. I barely remember what I
I
had for
might
breakfast
not
this
even
morning.
be there this week. I might be otherwise occupied in
I'm-
May.
I've got.
gonna
I'm
be
warning you
quiet.
now. I've got these two. I've got this weekend, and then I'm out for 2 weeks because I'm working.
Whoa.
We're at Lime Rock.
Oh, I don't mind Lion Rocks, right?
Lime Rock's next, but I'm going to be missing for Yas Marina and Spa. I'm not going to be about.
Yas Marina's going to be a dick of a track.
Yeah.
You come flying around that right hander and then you quickly have to brake and go left. That's going to catch so many people out.
Oh, just yawned. Then I got cramp in my bloody jaw.
Gurning.
Yeah. Oh wow.
That's not illegal, mate. Oh, no, I don't care. I couldn't give a shit. Make good with me.
So I look at VNX Avatar, sponsored by Tesco's own brand gaming equipment. Honestly, it is.
Don't even get you started on sponsors.
Well, I think they just slapped it on. I think they just slapped it on.
I hate it when people say sponsored when they're not. I can't stand it. It drives me nuts.
You don't tell them not to sit on
I can't stand it. It pisses me off.
the target car, Floofy.
Yeah, that target car has been pretty much infallible in GT.
It's a nice looking car. It's been done really well tonight as well.
Yeah, it's
That's
been
not
quick. Say's in the pits. Just dropped down to third at the moment.
Smart
I
looking
know.
paint. Probably one of
It
my
just
second
looks
favourites
sweet.
in the race.
That Camaro looks like a pinata.
One point, it was being treated like one. It was getting bounced around everywhere. Yeah, Say's back out in third place now. He's got Raikou and DDM Jam in front. Jam's inherited the lead. Just coming through. You actually got the GT4 and GT5 leader on the same section of track. With the SGR Ploufy car. Or Floofy.
Big torque monster, Floofy.
Torque monster, Floofy.
Birch done actually not done that bad this evening. Not straight lined anyone. That's good. Ball with LS Gocky sounds like a Dragon Ball Z character.
As a GT5 leader to drop back in the pit lane, 13 car. It's coming
Channel
for
is the touring cars on tomorrow, and is anybody watching it?
probably. I'm probably going to sit down and watch the races.
I'm microwaving meals for all people tomorrow.
Oh, diddums.
Yeah.
So it's about 7 minutes now before the pit window closes.
Sorry, not microwave. Microwave.
Microwave. With your
Microwave.
committee. Pizza just arrived.
Oh,
boy.
plan.
Have you got pineapple on it? Do you have pineapple on
Don't
it?
start that debate in here.
Everybody
No.
loves pineapple on pizza. Ham and
No,
pineapple.
we don't.
Oh
We
my
hate
God.
it. It's disgusting.
Fruit
Ham,
and meat should not go
pineapple,
together.
mushroom. Oh, moist maker to the mouth.
Can I kick Sabine from this for saying that?
You can.
No, you can't, unfortunately. But yes, pineapple to the mouth is moist.
I stream both my stints. Oh, that's why we've not had no viewers then. Taking them off us. Nah.
In case you guys want some footage. What's that? You want to be featured in a magazine? Oh.
I need pictures. I need replays for this shit.
Yeah, we know. There's certain rules you have to go through.
There's certain people you need to go through. I don't know. I don't know if we can allow that, can we? We might be able to. Depends how I wake up in the morning, what mood I'm in. Like, hi, I'm like, bye. Go back to sleep.
I have got one replay already. I've got one of the Sea Lobby replays, so...
To be fair, I enjoy running around, like, collecting all the information off people and photos and God knows whatever else we've done.
Yeah, mate,
I don't mind that.
apart from Falls, if you know anyone who's in the F1 community, ACC, please send them or we'll send a Sabine after them.
Yes, you will. I will go and get this.
We'll send Sabine after them.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, there's we don't just do Forza. There's all kinds of things.
Yeah, this is where I think certain people don't realise that we're actually a sim racing magazine, not a Forza magazine.
Yeah, it just
Yeah,
happens
I mean,
that our
obviously it's a bit more
expertise
difficult
is
to get.
Forza.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's a bit more difficult to get other stuff when you're not as involved in it. So it's nice when people get in touch with you
Yeah.
with information and stuff like
let's
that.
have a look. This car dropped in the pits. Where is that? That's PTG Coos making their last stop of the race by the look of it. So everyone's going to be getting towards that point now where they're making their last stops. Looks like the AMS Ergo cars just come back out of B Shadow. Drop back out right in front of Sayers.
that was sketchy.
Looks like the Lightspeed car, the 96 Subaru's in for its last stop as well.
Excuse me, sir. Please you refrain from yawning.
Please, so you please refrain from being a dick.
No. Would you have me fuck off? Would you have me any other way? I mean, let's be realistic about it.
Yeah, so 5 minutes of the pit window left, just under now. And just looking through the top, guys, STR Floofy still leads. Hayden and the Lightspeed cars. It's the Subaru 123 GT5. Again, only had that a couple of times over this race. The Tempest car actually looks like it's got 3 in one piece so far. Keyword so far. Our car's been in the wars over the course of this race.
Yeah, they're definitely outdated, didn't they?
Yeah, they've had a few issues tonight, but yeah, hopefully when it's all totaled up, they should have had end up with a decent run. I will say though, that car, the color on it looks fantastic.
What's that?
The Tempest car.
Oh yeah.
It's the standard livery. It's the standard livery they always run for the Lightning car, but the color on it is just gorgeous. It's so simple, yeah, it just looks fantastic.
Yeah. Did SGR Mulsanne race tonight? Did anyone know?
I think so.
Not a clue.
Yeah, just reading by the tweet he just put on, the worst enduro I've experienced so far.
Yeah, and I've just seen what Summons wrote as well. DC'd right after a restart was possible. Win lost, feeling good.
Yeah, if he's a minute out, then tough.
It is what it is, isn't it?
Well, the SSR Mark said, guess Forza is done, we'll start playing Gran Turismo.
Ooh, go for it, buy PlayStation.
It's the same thing every event like this, though. Someone gets the ump and it's just the same crying about it after. Pull up your fucking big boy panties and get on with it. Jesus. Anyway. Right. Next. Next.
Oh, yeah. I bet people can tell that we're getting tired now. So,
It's the amount of whining. They know what they get themselves into with these events here. I get that it's really, really annoying when you disconnect. I get when it's really annoying when you get taken out and so on and so on. I get that. Like, I've been hosting stuff for 4.5 years now. Like, these guys have been going way longer than that.
Yeah, I think he's been going just over
doing it
10 years now.
Exactly, and most of the community has been doing these events for longer than that, and they know the score, and they know what's going on, but yet they still have a massive meltdown when something don't go right. And it's just like, come on guys, you know what you're doing. You know the same things happen. And it does get frustrating. I get that.
Yeah.
But it's just like, you know what you're getting yourself in for. You know what can and can't happen.
It's one of those that anything can happen in these races. It's like even in like Formula One, the F1 2020, you can still have I think it's random
Right,
mechanical
Charlie.
failures.
Hey, Charlie, mate.
Hey, Charlie's back for the last 10 or so minutes of the race.
So DOR says the resident DOR driver in second position and comfortable in second position as well. Third position should gone into the pits.
Yeah, he says he's done well in this stint. Actually, he's held on pretty well to Raikou. He's dropped 6.8 seconds over the course over an hour 30, over 90 minutes now. So he's done pretty well. DDM Jam's about 15 seconds behind. So like you say, he's quite comfortably sat there in second. So now VNX Savitar has taken over third place. That's the Vanatix Camaro, however you want to say it. Jam, though, is about a second behind that car. So going to have a bit of a fight for the podium, the final podium spot in GT4 by the end of this one, with about, 10 to go. And it looks like Jam is starting to close up. So that's going to be something to keep an eye on in the next few laps.
Yeah. Looks like it's started to kick off in the chat a little bit, but Riku's showing off again and crashed. SVR Twitch, somebody get a new mic, you shit. Kay Walsh, thank you for the subscription.
SVR Twitch. Oh my god, what are you doing in here, Twitch?
Luke Steen, thank you for the first subscription.
Hey, you seem to have got your alerts started working again as we get towards the final 8 minutes of the race.
Yeah, Amazel T, thank you.
Now they've turned up.
Now they turn up.
Just followed as well. Was that Nefel that followed? I think it was Nefel.
Yeah. Genji, thank you for the subscription.
Yeah, they're all coming through now.
SVR? Who's SVR? I don't know who
SVR.
SVR is anymore.
Look at all these follows coming through there, all these subscribes.
I think they're lagging through.
I was
Yeah,
going to say they're lagging
only
through.
a few hours late. Only a few hours. Change your name, you weeb.
He's not a weeb, he's just nostalgic. That's all. Just remembering the good old days.
Patreon messages. We got a Patreon message from Abel Gavin.
Yeah, I'll take a look at it.
Yeah, more likely that'll be about the magazine.
Oh, is it on the actual Patreon? Or
Yeah.
is it on-
And the GG Racing's become a £1 a month member. Thank you very much.
Nice, much appreciated.
I've been booted.
Go on, Twitch, tell him. You change your name, it's got NWR in it. Wow. These two are just tearing into each other, as always.
Yeah, for some reason they're lagging through. I'm not too sure why. I think it's just, like I say, it's a new system.
Twitch is probably one of the quickest, youngest racers I know of. He's absolutely rapid. He's rapid.
Guess who the latest
What
disconnect in
race,
the lobby was?
You.
Who?
Yep.
You just got disconnected.
Again.
Quality. That's twice you've been disconnected now.
I know.
Well, we're glad it's only
Oh,
you,
man.
like, as in a commentator or a spectator, and not one of the drivers, you know?
I have
could be
no
worse.
luck with this game, do I? I've been booted twice now.
He's got anime on his ceiling above his
Not
bed.
bad
He's a
over the amount
weeb.
of time. Wow.
Well.
Oh my god.
I've been AFK for a lot longer. What?
Oh
Just
god.
stuck to his ceiling fan. Oh my god, we're super. Not, it's not with anything else other than the old. He's one of them.
Oh man. Let's see if we can get back in
Your
it.
dad's been looking, Twitch.
Back
He's tried to
in.
pull them down and thought, fuck that. If they can stay there.
No. Jesus Christ.
So look at DDM Jam. Actually, right behind Saboteur.
Yeah, I
Literally outside your house.
been hauling them up for the last couple of laps, so I expect to see a move in the last maybe few minutes. Is what 5 minutes now as they come down the back straight. Yeah, there's exactly 5 minutes as of this second now. Let's see if it'll let me back in now. See if I can actually see the last 5 minutes of the race.
Now, someone going to make a mistake on T1. Usually people do.
Oh,
There you go.
Saboteur did. Saboteur made a mistake.
Come on, there's
Jam
curse.
got through. That was just a little slide from Saboteur. Just got the thing, didn't quite get it pulled up properly, and then the thing just slid when he fed it a gear.
What's going on in chat?
Oh my god.
If Sabine's saying, "Oh my
Wow.
god, it must be bad."
Oh my god, no, it's just, just leave it at that, I reckon.
Oh dear me.
Oh my god.
There it is. Oh my god.
Quality. Oh man. Don't be so harsh on yourselves. I'm sure you don't have to compensate for anything.
Do the old Ronnie Walker thing now. Got the microphone to my mouth because I'm getting shouted at. So yeah. So ASMR
Told to
stream
shut
now.
the fuck up now, yeah. Been told to shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Oh man, I haven't had my head kicked in just yet, so I might get away with it. Oh, Jam nearly
look
got
at this.
aid in there.
Ooh, very nicely done.
Ooh, very nice. Very nice.
ASMR
Jam's
stream.
struggling in these last couple of minutes to keep that thing in a straight line. I'm on the bonnet of Saboteur, and he's right on the bumper of Hayden. He gets through. I don't think they're going to have the chance now to make the move on DDM Jam. Actually, Jam locks up. Big lock up from Saboteur. They didn't get that thing pulled up. I think that actually is DDM Jam's good shot at third.
Yeah.
That's a very good shot at third now. He's off and away. So I think at this point we'd love to stick around at the end of this to bring you the full results. But considering they haven't updated the results for D Lobby, we can't give you the full results.
No. So
I'm just not even looking at chat now. I've just keep seeing how bad it gets.
Yep.
Though
Brutal.
it is brutal.
To be honest, we actually been lucky with not having much disconnects.
Shut up, mate. I've been disconnected twice. Oh, my screen's just gone black. Has someone just been booted?
Who's been booted?
My screen just went black as you said. Oh, we've had no disconnect, so
Yeah, my internet connection is too powerful for the service to handle.
no, I think we got away with it. I don't think anyone got.
Passione Italiana. Hello.
EXR Texas. I don't know if he'd already disconnected those.
Yeah, Texas was out in the first 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's the only ones that are still there then.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell! I just keep catching chat, and I'm like, oh my god.
Welcome to the chat, Passione.
Yeah, I promise you, they're not normally like this.
No.
It's just the degenerates from Twitch have come over.
God.
The Twitch degenerates.
Everyone is welcome. The Con Bible chat.
We welcome all degenerates here. Sometimes we let them commentate. That's why we're here.
Yeah.
The ultimate degenerates.
Yo.
So looks like final 2 minutes of this race now.
30 seconds.
Oh, they're still trying to get through.
Your Italian Wiggins was flawless. Thank you very much.
I like that Charlie there with a friendly message. Yeah, it's not a friend, isn't it?
I'm talking about you. Oh wow.
Oh man, your Wiggins.
Wiggins.
That's tickled me. That has.
Wiggins, dirty knees. Look at these.
Fucking hell. Fucking hell, Chris.
Oh dear me.
Too late for this.
I know.
Don't worry, not long left, and then you're good to go.
Just under 2 minutes now.
2 minutes.
Sayers done pretty well actually in the Delta Alpha car. There we go. And he's just Sayers just throwing it in the wall.
I just wonder if they haven't updated them.
And I can't see anything now.
He's in the wall.
Cheers.
So
Cheers, Sayers.
Raikou wins the final stint. So Raikou wins the final stint. I'm pretty sure though that means that in GT5.
Hey, it's your Twitch. Fuck you. Brad has found the SU emote.
Got like a shitter cactus. I dropped like this.
He's found it.
Wow.
So it looks like in GT5, the XVR Targets car have won four stints out of 5 in this one. So, they should be, in theory, the top B squad from that one. Then Raikou in... That's the SVR Code Brown car. The 795 takes this stint, wins. Sayers in second for Delta Alpha. VNX Savitar, I've got down as third, even though DDM Jam is clearly in front of them. But I think it should still be enough for PTG Birchie and the Pendulum Tuning Garage Resident Evil car to take the win in B lobby for that one. I think it should be just enough. I've got to say, it's probably the nicest looking car in the entire field, that one. SVR Brown OP, I heard OP, sod it, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear OP. Too much talk of OP.
Oh dear me.
Lots of OP.
I'm going to circumcise whoever made Forza Grass and blend the foreskin. Oh my god.
What the
Oh
wow.
Oh wow.
That is
Where the shit did you see that?
It's on Twitch chat.
in the Discord.
Twitch chat. YouTube.
It's on the Discord
Didn't
chat.
see that one.
What?
Oh no, it's not. I thought it was
It's on the
Discord.
YouTube chat.
I'm looking at Discord. Where?
If I lapped Birchie twice, we would have had a comfortable win.
Yeah, we'll have to see how the results pan out, so... Because they just haven't been bothered to... I just haven't updated anything,
No.
I don't think. Yeah, the D lobby results, some of the A lobby results still haven't been updated either, so... In GT4, Spoons have a 0 for their latest stint. Whereas, some of A lobby are getting... Did Spoons
Code
disconnect
Brown
as well?
I think so.
Still annoys wanted to lap at least 3 GT4s. And to be fair, you were flying out there, dude. I wouldn't be too upset with that one. Did Spoons disconnect, though, from A lobby? Because that would be both championship leaders disconnected, if that is the case.
Don't know.
No, because they've got a big fat 0 for stint 4. We'll have to double check. We'll have to check this at some point.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm not sure how this was.
Where did the Track 4 Zilla car finish?
The Track 4 Zilla car.
I had nothing but issues all night.
Yeah, they're currently slated in 43rd but missing 2 stints worth of results. So
Yeah.
that could move up, especially with other teams having disconnected. Yeah, that team had a decent potential there, but yeah, it just sucks. Just proves that even if you have a bit of talent in the car, you have to get it to the end.
Yeah. But
It is, you can't help cause the servers, can you? They're a pain in the fucking
Yeah,
arse.
it happens.
Just get on with it, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It happens. At least they weren't the RSF1 Alpha squad that just got disqualified before they even started the race.
yeah.
Raikou ended with no fuel. At least you didn't do what one of the guys in A lobby did and actually run out.
A fuel, yeah.
Oh, actually has run out. Raikou's got nothing in that car.
Right, so
You're stuffed if you have to if they ask you to roll forward for another lap and complete the next lap. They didn't. They got disqualified because out of their 3 drivers, only one of them had actually set a time inside the 105%.
Yeah, that
That was RSF1 Alpha.
Oh, and the other people got disconnected.
Yeah.
Not disconnected, DQ or disqualified, I think it was.
new meaning to the word run dry.
Yeah, there's actually nothing left in the tank of that Porsche. He's not wrong. But yeah, out of the 3 drivers, only one of them actually set a time inside the 105% mark in GT4, and all the drivers had to prove that they could run in that time, and they didn't, so they got booted. They got told to not turn up.
Yeah.
So yeah, simple. Read the rules, know the shit if you get it, and yeah, deal with it when you get it wrong. And they clearly did get it wrong.
Yeah. So I think it's bedtime.
Yeah, I've enjoyed this one, and actually
I have,
considering it's literally 1 a.m. right now, the race is finished on time. Technically, we finished on time.
I know for
First time ever in TORA history that we finished on time.
Unusual.
That's very, very unusual.
Still didn't find out who Danielle about the woo.
Yeah, we'll deal with that. We'll deal with that.
Yeah. So just want to thank everyone for coming by. Thank you for the subscriptions.
They got the boot. They did get the boot quite
Oh, they
clearly
got
as well.
booted swiftly.
They got yeeted. All sent.
They were fully sent.
Yeah.
If you haven't gave a thumbs up on this stream, please do. It helps us a lot. And next stream is tomorrow over on Twitch on the Delta Live TV channel, and are you streaming as well, Tom?
Yeah, I should be streaming. I should be streaming as well.
On the Delta Super Minis. So that's tomorrow from 7:30. Then on Tuesday,
Yeah, that's going to be carnage. I can see that being carnage.
yeah. And then Tuesday we're back on YouTube with the Comms Bible with the Comms Cast Show.
Yeah, we'll be going through probably a little bit of the breakdown from this. There's bound to be a lot of Forza transfer stuff. We already know of a few little bits that have gone on.
Being here told a few secrets. Wow.
But yeah, if you haven't smashed that like button, please smash that like button for us. It helps all the algorithm and all that stuff. And yeah, we'll see you soon. So see you later. Bye bye.
Good night, people.
Bye.
Warning. These stunts are performed by complete idiots who don't know what they're doing. For the safety of yourself and those around you, please do not try anything you see at home. You'll probably die. And that shit sucks. And please like and subscribe. Peggy, 18. The Comms Bible has rated the following footage M for moist.